Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back once again to Anno 1404, one of my all-time favorite Anno games, probably just topped by Anno 1800, and it's still a very beautiful game with a beautiful medieval setting, tough AI opponents that are pretty aggressive, land-based combat, and also of course huge maps where you can build beautiful medieval cities together with monuments. So this was, I think, the first Anno game with monuments, with several multiple stage construction buildings that you can have, and yeah, of course also once again complex logistics and all of that. We're playing this in the history edition with the Venice mod, with the Venice DLC of course, and also modded with the IAAM mod. It's a mega mod that completely changes the game in many ways and also adds a lot of new features to that. We're also playing with very tough opponents, and I hope you're going to enjoy this one. Let's get cracking. These are our opponents. Giovanni De Mercanti, he's focusing on economic trade usually, or economic war, so he's trying to purchase our islands. Guy Focas is a bit in the middle there, and Cardinal Lucius is the Miss Hunt of Anno 1404, so he's really trying to put us under pressure there. The Corsairs, the pirates, are on strong. We're starting with only peace. I'm trying to keep this one hard, right? So the map size is huge, of course. There we have the seed for this game if you want to play along. We also have the island size large. The only thing that makes this game easier is that we have the fertility and the difficulty of the islands on easy and fertilities on many. Reason for that, I want to build a really massive, big, beautiful city, and we need those things for that. Other than that, there's basically no exception. We only get half of the construction costs back. The catastrophes are on. We're starting with 30,000. Revealed map is off. Sabotage, of course, is on, and the city council is also on, so that makes it possible to purchase islands with money. We're only starting with a flagship. In that case, gives us a bit more difficulty points there as well. And as we can see now here, we are on hard more or less, but with the mod, this becomes truly next generation hard, because all the people want more, have more demands, you know, so we have more like double the production that we need for each citizen status as well. This makes it really difficult. I hope you're going to enjoy this one. I'm going to struggle, but I hope you enjoy me seeing struggling, and with that, see you on the other side.
This ship, claim new land and establish a city.
All right, and here we are in this map, in this new game that we're playing here. So this is Anno 1404 now, IAM, the maximum edition, so everything the game really has to offer, fully modded, total converted, and I tell you this game is brutally hard at this point and also very complex. So we got lots of new production chains and stuff like that, new buildings, even new civilizations. This is going to be very exciting, at least in my opinion, and our flagship Santa Maria is on the way to an island there. So for starters, I gotta admit something here. I cheated a bit in the beginning because the game is so huge. I just had to look for a proper island before really starting to record. So I don't know the map per se, but I know where I want to go when it comes to the island that I want to settle on. And we need to be really quick on that because the AI is rushing for the best islands as well. And I'm certainly not going to start a big let's play without a proper island where I can build stuff, right? This is not the island though that we're seeing there right now. There is something else coming up more or less here, I think. So this is exactly where we need to go right now. Well, we do have a flagship, Santa Maria, and we do have some wood, some tools, and some fish on board. And with that, we have to start the biggest civilization, the biggest city there ever has been. And what we can see right now is that this map is absolutely astonishingly large. So this is also a modded version of the map, or of the maps of Anno. And it's just incredibly large, the whole thing. And we're going to see so many islands, and it's purely incredible how much we can see there. But in that case, let's sail for the island first. And there we are coming in now onto the biggest island, or one of the biggest islands on this map, with massive building space. Just look at that, what's opening up right in front of us. And we're also going to need a warehouse there right away, of course, and to claim the island for ourselves. So we got it now. I'm going to rename it right away to Sleepy Hollow. As always, And here it is where we build a really truly massive city over the course of, I guess, more than 40 episodes, so in quite for a ride, if we of course survive that long, that is. Last time I played this game, I have to say it was beyond my capacity, so we'll just see how this one turns out. I'm going to need 2 warehouses there right away. One then closer here to the coastline. I'm also going to scout down here to some other islands, though I really only know this island here on the map. There's another big one on the other side, and there is another smaller one to the south here, and that's all I know about this map. I promise you that. So I really didn't cheat that much, only where I want to settle the island, my main island. We're going to need a river, or not a river fisherman, because as we can see, we got a vastly expanded building menu now as well, with 2 full tabs here of buildings, and the fisherman is just here. And the fisherman also has certain variations, because of course we can also have now snow maps if we want to. That is pretty cool. Let's build our first fisherman hut right here, and he's going then right to the warehouse there. We're also going to need some forester huts, and the forester huts in that case are not only there for the building resources, but also for consumption. So people also want to purchase or well, have wood as one of their needs. This makes the game really, really interesting, because as the major building resources you have, it makes it very, well, very hard to also maintain that in addition. Let's also go for the 3 tiles here for the buildings that we have, a street, and then another 3 tiles, and another 3 tiles, and a road. Right, and this is where I want to have my warehouse. For starters, my first warehouse, we have 23 wood at the moment and some stone. And there is the other island that I really would like to claim for myself, right? Because this one is massive for production building, so I hope no one else settles on this island there. It would be a blow to us. He's not, fortunately for us. Let's send my ship back, and let's send my ship actually to Richard Northburg. Because as soon as we build the first houses, we're getting our first honor points in as well. And I'm going to need them for the Oriental town that we can also build. And just listen to the soundtrack there in the background. Absolutely fantastic. We can now have our first huts. So our first really basic settlements, or well, houses. And as we can see, it just fits in there right away. And I would also like to, yeah, we can also do it then here. Very good. Right, let's just have a look at the map itself. What do we have on it here? We have some 4 salt deposits on the map. We have only 2 stone deposits. That's not good. 1 coal deposit, 3 iron deposits. That is good though. And some beer caves as well. Alrighty. And my first pioneers or peasants are moving in now. So Sleepy Hollow is getting populated, and we can also see now the new needs they have. So this is pretty interesting, right? For fish and salt they need right away. We have then the cider that is not new. The cloth is new though, so that is something we need to go in. And there we can see it now. Wood is one of the resources they want. Let's increase taxes there right away a bit. Other than that, a chapel and a tavern. So quite a lot of needs actually for starters. So we'll need a much bigger peasant island before we can do anything else. So let's just see, another 3 houses there. The wood is coming in now. We might just add a few more storage forester huts here. It's quite important that we have as much of that as possible, as it determines the growth rate. Alright, a new island has been settled. And we're back on the way to Richard now, as I said, as we continue now growing. So this is pretty exciting. This is really the beginning of something great and very complex, I tell you that. So this game, especially in later stages, is getting incredible and beautiful too. So the graphics are amazing, as we can see. Very detailed. Fantastic. So let's just see. We got a bit of wood in again. Let's go with some more houses there. And also with another road there that we can then add there right away. So there we got our first buildings. My ship is close to Richard now. We got no honor yet. I hope it's coming in. Oh, and by the way, we should also stop the automatic ascension there for these guys. So they should not upgrade as long as I don't tell them to. Foresters are working now, I hope. Yep, at 100% most of them. And we're also going to add another fisherman here right away. We don't have any statistics menu at the moment, so I'm just purely going by the feeling. And then we got the first achievement, the settlement. Sleepy Hollow is now a settlement, and that means we got some 50 honor points. Now those 50 honor points I will need to spend now right away at Richard Northburg. So he is one of the neutral NPCs on this map that gives us quests from time to time. We can also trade with him, as we can see, get items from him. And, well, get something that is called the Splendid Gift for a Guest. And this is our first item that we need to purchase with honor. Oh, and Giovanni Di Mercante has also settled now. And as we can see, he's got one of the central islands there, also a very good one. Lots of river slots, amazing map. We also have him now in the diplomacy menu, and we could now, for example, ingratiate with him. That wasn't successful at all, so he doesn't like us that much. We have a peace treaty right now. There is war, there is alliance, then peace treaty. So we really need to be happy with him. He's focusing on economy normally, so he's trying to purchase our cities with shares and stuff like that, because that is also possible here. And now we need to take this gift here, the Splendid Gift for a Guest, and we need to take this to the Sultan, and he is quite down here somewhere, so I don't know where he is. Usually they're in the middle of the map, right? So we got the northern map and we got the southern map where there are desert islands and stuff like that, and he's usually somewhere there in the center down there, but on such a big map it's going to be pretty difficult to find him, I guess. And Santa Maria is now on the way to that island. How much money do we have? 27,000 golden at the moment. I call it golden. There is no certain currency on it. It's gold coins usually, but I like golden much more. And we can now go with the next buildings that we want to have. So let's have another block of houses then here, squeezing it right next to the marketplace. And what I can see that we also have something else there. Right, so they do have the fish. Let's just check our fish. Fish is going up. Wood is going up, as we know. And upgrading is still not possible yet. So buildings. We also could purchase or build the chapel now. That we should be doing at some point. And yeah, we do have the wood. Let's continue. So the main road is here. Continues up there. So the main road is going from the harbor area then right into the heart of the map, where we're going to have our monument, the cathedral, much later in the game. But that is something for later, and I'm planning ahead for this. There is also going to be another block of houses then in that area, and here as well. Alright, where we are. Down here, more islands appear, as we can see. There is the first oriental town, oriental island, and it's looking like a very big one. Right here in the center, it's got some dates on it, spices and silk. So spices especially is important. So this would be a very good starter island on the Orient if we find the Sultan quickly enough. This would be a very nice one, even though there's lots of desert on it. And there's a building on this island too. I don't see it. There it is. Right, there's also some neutral character here, Karim. Right, so you could trade with him once you connect his castle there with your settlement. But we'll continue, of course, more southwards to find this ominous Sultan guy. Well, of course, we need to continue building our town. So at the moment, the only thing I really need to do is expanding with more houses, getting the people up there. And as we can see, we got now 176 peasants in the town. Our balance is not that bad.
Work has been
so we can work on that.
Since I came here.
We also got the cider and the hemp fertility here, so I could do that then as well to save a bit of money before settling on another island. Wood, we have plenty of wood really. I think we're going to need another warehouse then here as well. Fishermen are working, so it's really all about expansion. There we have a few more houses now. I could go all the way down there. Look at that. Perfect. And we also got a few more buildings available now. The tavern, for example. So that we have the tavern building then. That I will probably have somewhere central then. Alright, we haven't found the Sultan yet. This is a bit, yeah, annoying because it, of course, the more time we take finding him, the more difficult it is becoming for us. And, oh, he settled on the first Oriental town. So there you can see the AI is cheating quite soon. Because it's near impossible to settle in an Oriental town so quickly. You need to find him first. Where is this guy? Pretty incredible. And we found him, the Grand Vizier. There he is, just sailing around a bit there. And Grand Vizier also here greets us. And this is his absolutely fantastic looking neutral island where he is on. And he's going to give us the first ship for the Oriental town. There's also Venice somewhere here, and Venice is pretty cool, but that is something I'm going to find later because this has priority right now. We're bringing him the gift of friendship, the gift for a splendid guest, and we're getting now our first reputation with him, our first point, our first rank here on a very long list. And with that, we should be getting some boat then as well. I'm going to take some tools with me and go back to my hometown.
I'll tell the Emperor that you've made a successful...
Righto, and there we got it. Daria, our first ship that we have. And I'm going to search now in this area for proper Oriental island because I want to have it close to my Sleepy Hollow, of course. Because there's going to be lots of trading between the two islands then. And I want to have that kind of like close to my main island. And we continue with a few more houses. As my settlement is growing in its basic stages. There we have that. And I think, oh yeah, we definitely will need another warehouse here. So there's too many forest huts here for all of these guys. So let's have another warehouse then right here in the center. And we can also have some more forest huts then up here as well. The tools are coming back. By the way, I'm going to go back to Richard Northburg right away and purchase more tools, in fact, because we're going to need lots of these tools. And this one here, my first ship there, we got some wood, some tools, and some dates there as well. So that's the food, the basic food for the Oriental town. And we're going to find us now a proper island somewhere in this area there, hopefully. Balance-wise, we are actually better than I expected because we're at the moment focusing purely on the peasants. But of course, we cannot linger there too long, right? So salt and cloth will be our next production chains, our first production chains, real production chains that we're going to need soon. And there are the buildings now that we have. Wood-wise, there's still not enough wood coming in. I mean, come on. You can do this. Let's go for that. We need more wood, and there we have it. Let's build a few more houses there. Perhaps also some fisherman huts then soon, because we're getting quite a lot of houses here. And by the way, don't get distracted by only having peasant house. I'm going to get rid of some of them again at some point, because we're going to need some space then for chapels and for taverns and for fire stations and stuff like that. So right now I'm just, you know, spamming everything with the peasant houses, but it's going to get more diverse soon once I'm able to build my first service buildings. That is fine now. We got the wood, not that much tools anymore, so I really want to wait for more tools to come in. It's very hard to get tools in the beginning before we can produce them ourselves. And that is not something I can do right now. Here we can have more houses then. Right here by the harbor area then, and trust me, this is going to be a massive harbor area. Beautiful then. We also have explicit monuments in the harbor area that we can build. So several stages that it takes for building to finish, that's monuments. So massive buildings, but for now, of course, a simple start is important. And we also got the first quest from Lord Richard Northburg. Find us a crate of wares. It's up here. We would get a tier-proof replacement sail. So this is probably boosting the speed of one of our ships. And some 35 honor. So just in case you're not familiar with the honor. Honor is kind of like your tech points and your special currency. You get this by completing contracts and quests. Also reaching milestones with your city. In that case, you can spend it then on your tech, on your diplomacy and stuff like that. And then we got another NPC character, Guy Forcas. And what we can see is he really took a beautiful island there. Holy moly. What a beautiful island that is. And we haven't gotten it. It's pretty close to Sleepy Hollow there too. Now we need to find something else. This one. I would actually like to go with this one now that I have lost this one. I don't think there is another bigger island here in the center. So taking this one is pretty important for us. So I'm going to go for this right away. This is going to be a problem though, because it's rather central and it's going to be very prone to attacks all around it. Now, while that ship is on its way, we have arrived at Richard Northburg. Let's get some more tools and yeah, also some wood, even though I produce quite a lot of wood. And by the way, with trading, as we can see, we also got some honor points now. So you also have a trade rank with each one of the NPCs. And whenever you reach a new trade relationship, you get some honor points as well. Now, my Daria is still on the way. There is another island. Oh, too small. Oh no. Oh god. This I don't like this island at all. I mean, it's good, but it has lots of desert. That means we're going to need lots of Nivarias to fertilize the ground. Also, it is so central. And the problem is you also have land units in this game. That means that there's going to be lots of invasions at some point. But we need a big island. She's not taking it there. Very good. Come on. We need to rush for this island there quickly as possible. I've never been a fan of the Oriental city, so we're not going to focus too much on that. And there we are. And let's settle here before someone else does. And there we got it. Righto, Ashgabat it is called, and it is our first Oriental town. We got spices and dates here, so these are resources that I need. We're also going to have a main road here right away. Gosh, I really don't like this situation here right now. This is going to be a problem in the future. This city is going to be very, very, very much in conflict with the world. Right, let's start with... look at that. There's no ground basically where I could place some forest huts or stuff like that. Here perhaps. This is far away though. Not good at all. We got an Noria there, but they're so expensive. I might just... Yeah, I might basically squeeze it in here and try and hope to something. We do need some dates, obviously. So I'm going to have a date plantation right here. 2 of them. Like that. And I hope I can squeeze it in there. Oh, we also got some more fields for that now. Let's get a road there. So dates is very important for the food, of course. There we have that. Let's just plant them. And as we can see, we can plant quite a lot of these fields. And I will also need some forester huts. So I can squeeze in 1 here. And most likely 1 here. Yep. This is possible. Even though it's not going to be very efficient. And we probably could squeeze in another 1 here. Right, so that's a bit of wood that we also get for these. It's a very small start here. The Norias are just too expensive for me to really afford. Next up would be buildings, but first of all, let's go for Sleepy Hollow there once again. We got the tools and the wood. With that, I would like to settle on this island here now right away. Let's do this. There's a small harbor then. We need to claim this island before an NPC is doing it. They're so fast with that. We got the wood. Let's continue with a few more houses here. And as we can see, we're reaching now the maximum, more or less, of what my marketplace can actually carry, more or less. So we're going to need another marketplace then soon. Then I'm going to have a few more. How's the fish looking? Fish is going down. That means we're going to need more fisherman huts now. Let's add 1 here and 1 here, and we are also going to need another warehouse just for that, because it's just too many production buildings then, right? With all these forester huts. Look at that. They're basically full because you only have 1 card at the moment for each warehouse. Of course, we upgrade that later to have several cards for each warehouse, but for now we need to live with that. I think this one doesn't have a connection. Alrighty. We are down here, so let's settle. And then we can settle on it, and we got it. So we got another island here now, Wolf's Haven. That's a pretty nice name. And in Wolf's Haven, we can then start with productions. Right, the cool thing is we don't have any workforce like in Anno 1800. So we basically can just start with a production area right away. But we're not doing that because money is important. I'm going to start with another settlement here as well. A smaller one though, but still another settlement. For wood though, we still do want to continue. So here we have a bit of space and a stone deposit. And here we can start with some forester huts right away. And nope, not the snow ones. There we have that. And also the fisherman. Going to squeeze in 2 fishermen there for the wood. Very good. And then we only need a marketplace for this area there. Albeit it's a very small area, but still it's important. And by the way, I want you to take this area here and not, for example, this one here, because this is much more central and I can start with building right away. Here, I would have wasted a lot of marketplaces to just go into the middle there. Right, and the first house is here as well. Our little harbor area. And here we got our first buildings then as well. So that is that. Here, I think we're pretty much capped with the wood right now. We're going to need another marketplace right away. And Santa Maria is going to be sent to Richard Northbrook again. I will also open up my first trade contract. And that is for tools. So I want to purchase as many tools as possible. While we continue now with a second district that we want to have in this area. And while that is happening, we should not forget Ashgabat. So as you can see, it's getting really stressful already because we got now 3 cities to manage right away. And in Ashgabat, I'm going to have a warehouse now. Or a marketplace, sorry. We do have some basic food production here already. And I can now go with the first people then right away. The nomad house. And there we got the first nomad's house now. As we can see, they cost 1 wood and 1 tool each of them. So this is pretty expensive, especially because of the tools. I don't have that many tools. And there we got those guys now. We're also going to increase the taxes from them, even though it's not much. They want also flour. So this is pretty hard because flour is something we cannot go for yet. And they also want an academy that is new. They want milk, that is fine. They want pottery, that is new as well. That is a whole new production chain that we have with the pottery. So as you can see, in order to reach the next rank for those guys, it's going to take us a long time. Let's just place 3 more huts there. Finish this, and our oriental town for now is finished. I'm going to send my Daria here on a bit of exploration in the meantime, because we still want to explore areas around us, especially find new competitors. We have 2 now. Guy Forcas. Let's try. Very good. And Giovanni Di Macante. Very good. That was successful there as well. Population Ashgabat, what? Requires access. Oh, I'm sorry. All the talking, I forgot a road connection there. Of course, they do need something for the bazaar. By the way, we still have that quest. Let's go for that, I think, because this gives us lots of honor points. There it is, in this area. And we found the Venetians. We also found Venice. And just look at that beautiful, beautiful city. And I've been to Venice 2 or 3 times now, and this is an amazing city, and I think this just captures it perfectly. There is no Giacomo Garibaldi, and he also sells us, for example, a pot whale for 1,000 honors, but most importantly, some tools and wood. And that is something we need as well. While we continue now with the quest, we finished that. We continue now here, of course, with Sleepy Hollow. So far, we didn't have much problem. I think we got a very good starter island for our main city. And we also got a nice island there for the Oriental town, even though it's a bit too central for my taste. So there is going to be lots of fighting over there then. We got now the second marketplace. So here, as we can see, I cannot build any houses. Why is that? Because there I'm going to reserve it for example, a spy academy that we can add then later. And also a research institute. So I'm going to leave. As we can see, these 2 spots that are open for now. Plus, we can also add some ornaments in there later if we want to as well. We got lots of wood. Let's continue with a few more blocks of houses there. We could also probably squeeze in then a few more here. Let's do this. Righto.
You have discovered another player's island.
And we found Guy Forcas's main island as well. Very good. Here in Wolf's Haven, the wood production is starting now too. That is our other island that we had. So I want to build a few more houses there. And of course, this is helping us with taxes, right? Because soon we're going to start with our first production chains, and they are expensive. And we do need some, tax income from that. Did I raise the taxes here? Nope, I did not. So now I am. Up here we got the main island of our Guy Forcas, one of our other NPC characters that we have. So one is still missing, and that's the cardinal.
New buildings are ready.
And Ashgabat has also reached the next city status. That means we get some 50 honor points from the Grand Vizier that we might then use. And up here, there's somewhere now the quest item that we wanted, right? So that we get the quest. And I think this guy here is also going for it. There it is. And there we got it. Very good. So the flotsam is ours, and let's take it back there. So, sorry pal, you're too late there for that. And we're sailing back now to Richard Northburg. Here, and we get something then. And look at that, we get also the first sabotage now already. So we got the first henchman, he's here. So for now they are easy to find, but as we know from my previous playthrough, we're going to need to do that quite often, finding them in the streets and getting rid of them. And sometimes we'll fail and get some plague or fire out of it. So there we got another block of houses. As we can see, it's growing nicely. We get some more tools now in as well. So I would really like to start. Wolfshaven has also reached city status. That gives us another 50 honor points that we can then use.
Good care of your
I think in Wolfshaven... No, we're not starting the basic production in Wolfshaven just yet. We're doing that in Sleepy Hollow because I don't have a trade ship yet with which I can get the trade routes up and running. Right, so no trade routes for now. I'm going to go to the other side of the island where it's going to take us a while to reach that with the city. Because of course the city is going to expand into that area, but much later. And we're starting with the cider farms, right? So cider farms, basic cider, we have the basic cider fertility. And there we have them. And one thing the mod also changes is how do you lay out your plantations. So in that case, the farms here take 25 fields. So we cannot place them anymore next to each other. But each one of them is completely separated in order to achieve the maximum amount of farms here. This one doesn't have the maximum amount yet, so I'm going to remove some of them again. And we also have a very nice automatic planting, and it's taking us to 23. That should be fine. I guess it's because we have a road here, but yeah, well, it's not that much of impact. We have 3 farms there now, for starters, getting the cider in our very first production chain. Let's just continue. We still have a bit of wood. I would like to add a few more houses then. So here as well, how is my fish looking? Very important to have a look at the fish all the time. Looking rather stable at the moment. My ship is coming in now into Richard Northburg's harbor. Wolfshaven, let's just check that real quick. In Wolfshaven we can build a few more houses. So I'm not going to have any production chains here just yet, but soon we're going to. There we have that. And also here another nice little area for houses. So just basic houses everywhere. There we have now the first quest that we can contend in, and let's just see what we get out of it. Reduces the slowdown by minus 50% if there's cargo on board or if it's damaged. So this is something we can use quite enough. Let's get back with that. Home. I do have some resources there, so I could settle on another island. I guess we are just going to scout ahead here what we have around our island to see if we can settle on something else there. Remember, with this one here, we are going to need lots of islands to supply our main town. So we're going to need them early because the NPCs, of course, they're also settling on other islands all the time. Let's just have a look at the Grand Vizier real quick. Oh, wait a second. No, at Venice, because Venice has some building resources and tools. Let's get my Daria.
Every goods delivery transported in this ship has reached its destination safe and sound.
You say that. There is my Daria, and with Daria close, let's purchase some building resources and sell on another island right away. We do have some other oriental island here with some silk. What do we have here? We have silk already. I would love to go with some indigo. There is indigo. Indigo and clay. We do need both of them later. So this one might be another very good island that we could go for. Oh god, I don't like the Orient there one bit at the moment when it comes to the layout, because we are just in the center of everything. And there are going to be dozens of warships at some point floating around. Wood is waiting now. I think for now we don't really have anything to do in our main islands there. The cider should be coming in soon now, as we can see. Production has started. No cider yet. There's the first cider being now produced. And there's the other one coming in already. So I'm going to stop consumption of cider for now, because it's better to wait for at least 5 to 10 tons to ramp up before we open up the consumption of this good. Another thing is the salt they want. Salt is something, a new building as well, or a new production chain as well. And salt is something where you also need a coastal line. So I'm going to have a warehouse here. Right. And around this warehouse, we're going to need this one here, the seawater salon, right? And this one needs to be built on the water. And it also needs farms, if things are not already complicated enough. And look at that, that we have then these farms, and we can place them here, for example. Right? And they're producing now for us salt. This is one, and we're probably going to need quite a few of them. Let's just see. A new island has been discovered. Not so bad. Lots of building space. We would have some herbs here and grain. That is something I could need. Yep. Why? Because for beer. We want beer later on. Let's settle here. We do have resources for that. I'm going to go with this island here right away. Sheep Bridge. And we still have enough resources to settle on yet another island. I'm going to find something up here then as well. Money is still fine. Income is fine. There's a trader coming in, the Imperial trader. He's going to sell us some tools, hopefully. Very good. Thank you very much. 9 tons of tools. And as we can see, the cider's in now. Fish is going down a bit. We might just add a few more fisheries there. Right. Fish consumption is really massively high. But of course, I've also spammed a lot of peasant buildings at the moment. This is important because we need to keep the taxes up there.
Land sighted.
We need money. We need a lot of money at the moment. So my dowry has arrived here at the Venetian. We could sell their ship. I'm not going to click on that. Let's get some building resources. Get up our trading rank there with Giacomo as well. And oh boy, do we have something closer? We would have. There's indigo as well and coffee. I think we're going on this island here. So as long as I'm friendly with Guy Forcas, I'm going to have a free trade corridor between Sleepy Hollow. Difficult. Or this one. This one is just in the center. We need to plan ahead though a bit with the trading now. Look at that. We got the first major Orient town here. So the trade route is going to be this, right? So we do need this island here. And with the other one for indigo, this island is taken. I want this island here as well. So we do need also this one here to have a free corridor to Sleepy Hollow. Otherwise, we would also always have problems with enemy islands in between. So I'm going to settle on another 2 islands with Daria. The first one is this one. We don't need this one for a long time because rose is something, well, and sugar that basically never, especially later than gold. We have here quartz. That's pretty cool. And this one is important for the indigo. So I'm going to settle on those islands. And with my flagship, that is here, and found another island. Wait a second. There's grain and herbs again. Do we have 2 herbs and grain islands? This is pretty good. But I would like to settle on this one first. Right? This is kind of like my outer border. So what I'm trying to do here now is I'm going to fortify myself in this corner of the map. And in order to do that, we do need the islands around us, of course. I think there's still something here, but this island is important for strategic purposes. It's just very important because there we have our main oriental town and this trade route needs to be secured. Right? I'm going to piss off I'm going to I'm going to be annoying for my competitors if I settle on too many islands, but we need to risk this. And here as well. No one said anything yet. That's good. And then we're going to settle on this one. Oh, look at that. We're not keeping up with Guy Forcas. I'm sorry, pal. And let's get some warehouses up here as well. So we can take this island for good. I'm also going to do this once again on this island there. Righto. This one we still need. We got some hemp and wine here. Wine is good for later. And while that is all happening, let's see. Salt is in now. Is it producing so much salt? No, we're not producing enough salt though. So let's get another salt mine up there. Also with some salt farms. Can I do this like that? That might be possible. I could squeeze it in like that. Right, so all of that salt that we produce here now. I hope this is enough. And you can already see how much space we're going to need if already the first civilization level is that abundant with production buildings. We're going to need another production now, and that is the cloth. The cloth is this one here. So the wool weaver's hut, that is also something new. We're going to have one here. And let's just see how many fields we need. 18 fields. So I'm pretty sure for this one we can add, yeah, we can add 2 of them together. Like this, right? Let's get us a road there. And then we got 2 of these weaver huts now with lots of fields around it. And that's 18 fields for each one of them. And this is now also bringing in the cloth that we need, right? So balance-wise, we took a drop there, of course. Let's also close the cloth for now. How much cider do we have now? We should have 35 tons. Very good. Let's open up the cider for my people. That's the next demand. The cloth is coming in soon. So the chapel and the tavern are the last 2 things that we need. And then we can upgrade our peasants for the first time. And this is important that we reach that soon, because this opens up then also the shipbuilding for us. And we do need more ships, of course. Let's just add a few more houses here. I think this is looking good. And here. Alright. Wood-wise, we have a problem. Because, of course, the wood consumption is also increasing. And tools, we are totally out of tools. I already have my purchase order. But we're going to need more. Oh, and a spy. There's a spy in Sleepy Hollow we need to capture. Let's take this island. The central one. Let's also have a warehouse there. And here. And the few tools and wood that I have, let's bring this back to Sleepy Hollow, where there's also a spy now. Let's just see. We need to find someone here. It's easy. There he is. We can see it on the blue outline, right? And let's capture him.
Found the person you were looking for.
We need to bring it back. Oh, and we get 15 tons of tools and 60 honor for that. So this quest is something that we very much appreciate. Here, there would be a quest for the fishermen. 2 tons. We have all of that. Oh, ship at sea. On the other side of the map. For 16 tons of cider. No idea. There is a ship damaged. And we need to bring some resources for it to repair. We are, by the way, at 1,500 people now almost. That's a global population. So I'm going to add more houses now here. So this is a nice little town village. Mountain village actually. Surrounded by the mountains. Wolf's Haven. It's just really a bit for income. And soon we can start in here with some productions. That is coming back. And yeah, we do have grain and herbs here. Already said that. So let's scout. Oh, I don't have any ships. Where's my Daria? There's my Daria. Right, and we still wanted to build some warehouses here. So I'm going to add the warehouses here. That I really claim all the territory there is. And with my Daria, first of all, let's bring the tools back to Ashgabat. And then I will be able to scout a bit ahead there as well. Now my flagship has arrived. Let's take the spy and let's deliver the spy to Richard Northbeck. By the way, do we have any surplus? Nope. Because with surplus you could sell some stuff. But we have a nice balance at the moment. Right? So, cloth. How's it looking? Too early. But what we can do now is we could build our first chapel. Right? And the chapel, as we can see, yeah, we might have just this area here for our first chapel, or this one, or right here in the center. I think I like this one. Why? Because I can then add another chapel here and another chapel here then later, right? So having a first chapel in the center makes sense. Let's get rid of those 2 houses there, and then we have the first chapel. Yeah, it's not going to be a snow chapel though. Perhaps.
Come on. Make yourself familiar with the
could have some ornaments around it. A lion statue. Oh, that's pretty cool. Some bushes. They're not looking so pretty. That's also not looking pretty. No idea. We're going to add, or we're going to look at ornaments later then, because there are a lot of them in this game. Let's just have something here. And look at that, our first chapel. It's a beautiful building, and people are flooding it right away. So they want that. Chapel has been built, and thus the next good has been finished here, or the next demand. The tavern is going to be another bulk of work though. So the tavern, as we can see, needs 8 tons of tools. That is incredible. And it's very expensive money-wise too. 8 tons of tools, that's not something we can go with lightly, but we need it, and then we can upgrade. We need way more tools. Where's my Daria? Here, has arrived now. Let's not do anything. Let's take tools from Giacomo and get back to Sleepy Hollow. There we are. And you do have tools, right? Ah, not that much, but still. A few tools.
I know more about you.
Plus, we also upgrade to the next trade rank. We're still also delivering the spy. Let's just wait for my flagship to arrive here, and there he is. We can turn it in and get 15 tons of tools out of that. And we purchase also the tools that he has in store. What else has he got? Increases productivity for fishermen, cider fertility, and some more goodwill gifts. But I don't need that for now. Let's get the tools back to Sleepy Hollow. And this is going to be big now, because now we can build the tavern and then upgrade our peasants. And we still haven't found the cardinal. So I guess as long as we didn't find him, it's a good thing, because we are not starting with any, war or something against him. And there is my flagship coming in. And we can now unload all the tools that we have. Let's just see where we want to place our tavern. And I think here, right? I think this is a good spot for it. Yep, takes into account a lot of buildings. Let's get rid of those 2 houses there and build us a tavern in the central location of my city. And let's also open up the cloth for my people. And that means we have now all the goods fulfilled for my peasants. And that was only the first level out of 5. Incredible. So what we can do now is, well, we can finally upgrade our people. Let's reduce the taxes. They're really happy now, by the looks of it. Let's build a few more houses here, since we can afford that for now. And as we can see, it's popping up now. The upgrade button. Those people want it, and I give it to them. So this is the first one, and boom, there we have it. First citizens live now in the town. These buildings look a bit better, though still not good enough for me, but still they look okay. And as we can see, oh my goodness, what have we opened up here? We got now coal as demand, the pottery as demand. We got, for example, potato liquor, meat already. There would be also the need for a guardhouse, and of course the monastery or the school. Yeah, this is going to take us quite some time. We get some 100 honor for this, reputation gain with Guy for Cuss at least. The Baron doesn't care about that, obviously. But still. Yeah, we have a few resources available. I would like to take them and settle on yet another island here in the corner.
New island has been sighted.
And also here we are discovering now new islands on that side, because that is something that I still haven't discovered really. Where there might be someone then on it. As we can see, lots of islands as yeah, lots of islands in this area too. This map is truly massive. And there is the cardinal. Finally, we have found our last opponent. He's already pretty far advanced, as we can see, in Cold Creek, and look at him. He is the most dangerous NPC in this game. He's like Miss Hunt in Anno 1800. So he's going to be a major pain at some point. With the citizens, we've also unlocked now the attainments, so we can now open up new tech with our honor points that we receive. Tech, for example, like new ships that we can build, more warehouses, or also that they offer more goods in their storages. So lots of new things. Let's upgrade a few more houses here, so that we get more settlers. Let's also increase the taxes. Citizens, they pay also more taxes for us, so our money is looking good. But, and that is the huge but now, let's just see, we should be getting a shipyard soon now, and with the shipyard I will then be able to build new ships, which is very important. Oh, I purchased them. Is there something for sale? Nope, nothing for sale yet, but they're starting with that soon. Here, a new island. Unfortunately, it is looking rather grim when it comes to fertility. Those islands are not good. I'm going to take this one for the grain, I guess, and I'm going to take this one for whatever else I have in mind, because we got a lot of new production chains. This is something I'm going to need anyway. Let's settle on it. Frostham. Let's have another warehouse here and here. Yeah, and he absolutely doesn't like that. -5 reputation is a big hit. Let's settle on this one here too. Let's just see if we can rescue anything. I think we're on the brink of war with Giovanni.
Thinks his good trade network.
You can be assured of my
right, he likes us at least a bit.
Waste my time.
Ah, very good. That was successful there as well. And 65% chance. Oh god. We're on the brink of war with Giovanni, and we don't even have a fleet up yet. I did not expect that Giovanni would be so aggressive towards us. Let's get a few more citizens up here, especially there in the harbor area.
My ships regularly bring me news of His Majesty the Emperor.
That's very fine for you. Right, so this is looking better now. The fish is coming in. They don't need fish anymore, right? Oh yes, they do need all the previous resources as well, right? So we do need to still produce those things. In Wolf's Haven, I would like to start with my next production chains then, and we should also have opened up now the stone production that we're going to need then.
I can give you.
And we got lots of stone there in Wolf's Haven and iron deposits too. At least that is something, right? Even though we really have bad fertility ratings throughout. And there we are on the last hill, last island for now. Bushel's Hill it's called, which is an absolutely fantastic name for an island. And also here lots of ore resources. So iron ore and salt. Stuff like that. So mountain resources. And we have reached also a new level here, so opened up also now the tool maker, so we can now also start with producing our own tools, though I don't have that many tools and I will need to purchase more tools from, well, I guess from Giacomo to do something there. Alright, it's getting more tense now. All the opponents are on the map now, as we can see, and they're also settling now. Especially the Orient, I think there's going to be lots of fighting. Up here, we have a bit more space available to us now. We got the corner for ourselves, which is making some nice scenario later that we can really fortify all of that with ships then as well. Other than that, I hope you enjoy this one. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404, and we are in the middle of another transition phase. So with the upgrading of the citizens, we can now finally go for stone resource, and I do need stone a lot for the future. So we got the first stone deposit here. I want to rush for this right away. I mean, rush for it. I want to go for it. And then we got the first stonemason then as well, right here next to it. Let's build us a road there. And by the way, I cannot build the normal dirt roads with a hotkey, so I always have to go to the menu. But soon we're not going to need the dirt roads anymore, and once I build the cobblestones, I have a hotkey for that, and then I can place the roads much faster than at the moment. Just in case someone of you is complaining about that. Now, where is my other stone deposit? We got one here and one down here. Let's go for this right away. We still have the resources for it. Also close to the coastal area, which is, yeah, a nice thing for us. And there we have our stone then as well. Then I'm going to add, and of course, a bit more coastal line here then as well. There we have that. So the stone is flooding in. We should be doing the same in Wolf's Haven. In Wolf's Haven, we don't have that many tools anymore though. So as we can see, lots of stone. There we have two closer together. So I think we're going to do this one here, right? There we got the first one. And here we got the second one, and then I can just place two of these stonemasons there. Stone is probably one of the most important resources. We are going to need lots of them, and that's the reason why I really spam these stonemasons right now. Speaking of tools, well, we don't have any... Oh, I could sell that ship for 18,000, but then I don't have a ship anymore. Let's purchase the tools that we have, because that is our next thing, and that's something we're doing in Wolf's Haven then, and that is our tool production. Right here we do have coal, we have the iron, so in Wolf's Haven that is important. Where is my flagship? There it is. With my flagship, or actually, wait a second, does the Vizier have tools? 10 tons. And
so tell me,
15 tons, Richard Northburg. Let's go for Richard, purchase the 15 tons of tools, get back to Wolf's Haven, and then we can start with the tool production, right? And we're going to deliver that then to, or we start our tool production here in Sleepy Hollow. We do have the iron deposits and we do have the space. It doesn't need much space, right? While that is on its way, we have a few tools available. Let's continue with our next production chain. Let's just check if we have... Oh, cider's going down. We need to ramp up the cider. And I will probably move one of these bigger production chains away from Sleepy Hollow soon. Most likely, actually, the cider. For that, we need lots of space. We do have another island up here. Settling on yet another island is important. As you can see, we do need lots of islands for all of that. No idea. Settling on another island will make my opponents quite angry now every time I settle on a new island. I want the cider. Let's do the cider for now. Just, yeah, here, right? So I can squeeze it in there. I hope so. There we have another one available now. Let's build it up, and most likely, let's go for 2 more. Yeah, they take 1 tool each time, so it's fine. There we have 1 more, and there we have 1 more. This one is connected to that warehouse, and this one is connected to that warehouse. Right, our cider production. Oh, thank you very much, Grand Vizier. He sold us lots of tools, and actually I think we have now everything ready for our first tool production. Let's go for the first iron deposit. Reason why I need to rush for the tools is I want to become independent as soon as possible. At the moment, of course, we are totally depending on trading for the tools. And what I can see is the iron is too close to the city. I'm not going to do that here. Let's take the tools with us, a bit of wood. And perhaps a bit of stone already, and get it to Wolf's Haven. Right, because we want the tools, we want the sails, and then I can have the shipyard. We want to rush the ships as quickly as possible. And the good thing is, once I have my tool production up, I have an iron production up, and with that, I can start producing weapons. And we do need the weapons, because defense is the most important part early on. And we're still in the earliest of game here at the moment. Right, my opponents are still also weak, just like me, but once they have their weapon production up and running, they're going to rush with ships, and I do need to counter that. Richard, you have some tools for me. It's expensive, but money-wise, we're actually in a pretty good spot right now, so we can purchase more of that.
I should inform the Emperor.
I should also open up a tool import in Wolf's Haven, just in case, right, like this guy here. That is a bit too late now, but still. Now let's just see, where do we have the first iron deposit? This is rather close by. Let's go with this one as our first iron production. There we have it. And now, what we need a charcoal burner, obviously. We don't have a coal mine yet, so charcoal burner is the important thing here. This is producing coal for us. This one. Let's connect it. I guess here we could have our whole thing then right away. Oh, Giacomo, you sold me some tools there as well. Thank you very much. Then we have the iron mine. So the ore iron mine, and there is also a new cool building, the deep iron mine later on, that gives us infinite resources. That is something that I appreciate very much later, because it just gets annoying at some point to always replenish them yourself. And we got the first smelter here now as well. Shouldn't affect the charcoal burner, it's not, it's still at 100%. And our first iron smelter is also now smelting the ore. Beautiful. This is a very important milestone. With that, we can open up now the toolsmith. There we have it. The toolsmith we can then add here. So I'm going to add a lot of these toolsmiths. And I have the smelters up here. Righto. Weapons. Where are weapons? We haven't unlocked the weapons yet. Have we? No, we don't have unlocked the weapons yet. I need to do that quickly as well. This is working. He has a direct connection with the iron mine. That is fine. And that means we can add... Yeah, actually, two tool makers. We can afford that too. There we have the tool makers now, producing us the first tools. That is not enough though. We're going to add a second production chain there soon. Oh, search party. Find a treasure for the Lord. Search party to 2 islands, and it costs me 3 tons of tool each time. How much would we get out of this? A bit of gold coin. Not so bad. We would need 6 tons of tools. We have that in Sleepy Hollow. Let's go for them. My Daria is also coming with lots of tools. Where is that bite? Oh, it's far away. The quest is far away.
Forgive me for bothering
yeah,
you.
and this quest I didn't finish, but wasn't a good reward. We can upgrade 2 more citizens there, so then we have 6 tools, exactly how much we need. And look at that, it's incredible how much they need. Pottery, I don't even have any idea about this. We need coal, so the charcoal burner is important. Do we have coal in Sleepy Hollow? One coal deposit. Makes things a bit easier later. We need lots of these charcoal burners as well. So this is probably going to be my whole charcoal burner area here alone. Another stone deposit there. I think we have enough tools for that. Stone is important. Let's go with another one. And there it is. Right, and yep, the first tools is now coming in, so I got the first ones already, very good, and the second tools production is coming up then as well. Here in Sleepy Hollow, we have the 6 tons of tools, and let's go for the search parties. It's a bit of money, And money is not such a bad idea. Plus the honor is also pretty good. Where's my Daria? On the way. Very close now to Wolf's Haven. And there it is. And let's get the wood and also the tools off board. Oh, by the way, I'm losing some wood right now because I think my population is also consuming. Let's add another forester hut and another forester hut.
I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, and he's traded 10 tons of tools with that. We need to keep our money in check though there. Not purchasing too many tools. So, here, let's have another warehouse. I mean, it's a shame, right? We have a beautiful lake here, and I'm wasting that by building charcoal burners around it. Should we have them somewhere else, the charcoal burners? I might have them down here, right? We also have the iron deposit there. Let's have our charcoal burner farm here to not pollute the lake there too much, right? So there is one, another one, and yet another one. Costing me 10 credits each time on my balance. And also, of course, then our warehouse there connection. Very good. That's a lot of coal coming in. There we have another iron deposit. So I'm going to add another mine to this. Insufficient building materials. What? Oh! No. It's fine. There we have it. I'm going to build it and connect it there. So, right, so we're getting the ore now from this ore mine, and that means once I have a bit of more wood, I can now build another smelter and another 2 tool makers. That is something. That is perfect. Look at that. Tools is flooding in.
Like it.
Richard is also selling us something, and we're doing the quest now on our journey. So the tools is in. Let's just see how the sailmaker are doing, right? That is our next thing. And for the sailmaker, we also need hemp. The good thing is in Wolf's Haven, we have a hemp fertility. We need hemp not only for the sails, but also for clothing, line weaver, right? For linen garments. So that is going what we're using here in Wolf's Haven, a lot of hemp farms. And probably also having our cider production here, or our clothing production. And meat is open now too, the cattle farms. That is actually something. Wolf's Haven, meat fits, right? Having the cattle farms here, that fits. Let's have my warehouse, my next one, down here. In Wolf's Haven. Oh, wood is really something that is lacking in Wolf's Haven. Do we consume wood? We don't even consume wood at the moment. Yeah, no idea. But we're going to need to do something about that. My Daria is here. My Daria can be back to Richard Northberg, purchasing more goods for us. And we are also reaching the first island now for the quest. So as we can see, we're on the treasure hunt now. There is the guy. On this fine day, as it seems, on this uninhabited island.
Treasure hunters.
We have not found any treasure here, so we still need to go to this island down there, far in the southeast, far away from everything. So our 2 ships that we have right now need to suffice. I still cannot go with another trading route yet. And in Wolf's Haven we have now our wood finally in, so I can now start with the hemp farms. And let's just check this also. How many farms do we need here? 4. So this stayed the same, so that means we can add 2 of them together. I'm going to need to do this quite often though, right? So we're going to have also 2 more here. There we have them. And let's have a road connection then. Yeah, this is better. And then we can add those farms now to it. 4, that's a fine number. It's not too much. And as we can see, we can squeeze that in here nicely. Also, let's use this one first. Squeeze it in here. Oops, that was not intended. But rather this way for more fields. And also here. And you can already see how production is now really ramping up. So this is of course getting faster and faster, the more buildings, you know. So soon all these islands will be full of production buildings. Lucky for us at the moment, these production chains are rather simple. They're getting more complex then as well. So we have the hemp farms. As we can see, the first hemp is now growing. I would have other uses for this, but we need it for sail making and clothing. in Wolfshaven. Money-wise, 400. I might be expanding now. And by the way, we can now also upgrade our warehouse here. Let's do this. This gives me, for this first upgrade here, more storage resources, obviously. Tool-wise, yeah, I could afford it. Let's have another marketplace while we're at it and expand our town. Right, so up here. Yep, and then I could have another one. I need to be careful here now to not leave any space open there in the center especially. So this one needs to be a bit closer. Right, and of course, I also want to have more main roads. So there is a main road, our first main road, and we're going to add now a second main road then as well. First of all, let's... Oh, he wants 1,700 coins so we can keep the peace, and I'm going to pay it.
This is a reasonable
Unfortunately,
sum.
I'm going to pay it. I cannot afford any war at this point. So what I'm doing here now is I'm going to branch out my main street. So we're going to have a little plaza here then later as well in the city itself. And of course that means more space for us then as well. We don't need a train like in Anno, but it's still nice to have these main avenues going through the city. There we have the marketplace. And of course I'm also mixing up the layouts now a bit so it doesn't look the same, everything here. We still have a bit of wood, so I might just go with a few more houses than here in the outer skirts. So this is more like the outer skirts right now. There we still have a bit of room in the center. Oops. Yep. Let's add those streets there. And I could still have something here. I'm going to build my cathedral then here in the center somewhere. This should work out fine. Resources wise, we're pretty low now. Everything here is looking good though, right? So clothes perhaps is not. My ship is arriving down here at the island
was sighted.
for another treasure hunt. And let's just have a look at diplomacy there too. Cardinal, no chance. Key forecast, no chance. Nope, it's too low. Oh god. I'm not prepared for any war at this point. We have found the treasure. Let's get it back to Richard. And my Darius here. Let's also purchase some tools there right away. That's the only thing I need for the moment. Actually, I don't need to purchase tools anymore. We are going to have a second smith here now. A smelter. Right, and with that, I can now have another toolmaker. Two more toolmakers, in fact. So let's add them here. Right, this is it for now. So that's a lot of tools that we produce this way. So I can now close my trading imports. Money-wise, we're really fine with the money we make from our peasants. And my hemp farms also need attention. So there we have the sailmaker. And I think for those two hemp farms, I'm going with the sailmakers. Right, so I'm going to squeeze one in here. And, oh, the wood is missing. There we got the first one, the rope yard. And then I will have a second one, right? And then I can start. 2 are perfectly fine. That's a lot of ropes coming in. Then I will have my linen garments that I can squeeze in there. And also my meat. So linen garments and meat is going to be on Wolfshaven primarily. There's not much more we can actually squeeze in here. This island is still for the taking. I'm surprised by that. There's wine on it. We have this one here for the beer. We have this one here for the bread then. And we still haven't discovered anything here close to Sleepy Hollow. Also something we should be doing. Daria is on the way. So, Daria has arrived. Let's unload the tools that we have. We're pretty much maxed out on the tools now. Actually, let's take some tools and some wood with us. So just in case we find an island here, I can settle on it. And since we have the resources, let's continue. Even though resource-wise, the wood is still a problem. We can upgrade this warehouse here now. So we can have 2 cars coming out. And we're going to need that because I'm going to add one more forester, another one, and yet another one. Wood is important. So I'm going to add a few more of those guys there. Righto, this is working, and with all the wood coming in, we can now focus on our... So we have 3 productions here. The coal that we need for the citizens, the linen garments, and the meat. So those things are important. Here we have the hemp, the second rope maker we can build now.
Island has been sighted.
There it is. So we have now everything for ships, by the way. We have now the ropes, the wood, the people for the shipyards. That is something we can do. We have a new island here now as well, with honey, very important, and lots of river slots. So I'm just going to settle on this without checking on anything else. Wait a second. I don't want to have this trade post though. This looks oriental. This is this is a beautiful island. My flagship. Should we risk it? Or build it right now? Huh. Let's build it. So Kurang. Kurang has an oriental building in a western island, but it's fine because it's kind of like on the border, right? So it's the first oriental town, more or less.
What can I tell the Emperor?
Let's
about the
build a
quest?
warehouse there. In fact, let's build 2. Belongs to us, especially for the river slots. It's amazing for the paper making later. We can turn in the quest
I knew you could be trusted
for a bit
with
of money there
essential matter.
and honor.
I can provide you with an
Also, Guy wants now money from us,
You have my...
Feel free.
and we don't need to purchase tools anymore. That is a good thing. Let's take the wood though that we have back to Wolfshaven. And with Daria here, let's see if we can find another island again. So we got, let's just have a look at the map here. Really lots of islands now around our main island, right? They're all going to supply the main island later on. All of them for Sleepy Hollow. In the Orient, it's a bit more complicated. This is something, yeah. We are around Venice at least. That is a good thing, I guess. Alright, Sleepy Hollow is, well, sleepy at the moment because I'm preparing a lot of
A player has
goods.
opened up new land.
Right, I'm preparing a lot of things there in Wolfshaven right now. So Sleepy Hollow is sleepy at the moment, but once everything is finished, it's going to be boosted a lot. We can add a bit more clothing here though. Yeah, one more for now. Let's have this one here. More sheep farms. And because I'm preparing 3 goods here and the tools, so once all of that is finished, I'm going to ship all of that to Sleepy Hollow and we can go right to patricians, the next level. So we do this down here. We have the money still, even though what we're doing now is going to be very expensive. There is going to be another warehouse for the linen garments. So for that, we do need the hemp farms. I'm going to add now 2 here. Right, and I think... Wait a second, yeah. Alrighty, so we got now quite a lot of hemp farms here. 6 of them. That means we can have 3 of these weaver mills. I'm going to have more hemp farms than everywhere here. Oh, and this is something we need to address quickly. Once again. Nope, and he disappeared. So we got the first spy now in the town of Sleepy Hollow. That means expecting a fire or a plague or riot there soon. That is going to take a hit on the money then. But other than that, hopefully nothing else. So there we have them. And now I need 3 linen of these weaver huts here. So I'm going to add a lot of them. Then just, wait a second, this one has it. Let's upgrade the warehouse there. And then we can have these linen garments here. Or weaver mills. Right, and as we can see, we can add a lot of here then. And here we can have then more of these hemp farms. So 3 of them, that is another production chain, and the meat is missing, and then I can ship all of that huge production on the linen garments that we need. It dropped our balance there quite hard, our money as well, so I really would like to go for my first trade route soon. We got Daria here, and Daria is going to be on our first trade route then, before we can really start with the ship production. One thing that I still want to do is the meat. So we have now the coal, we have the linen garments, and then the meat is the only thing that's missing. And then we really have Wolfshaven made to one of our main production islands. And we're going to start with the meat here. Now that is something new, because the meat usually was for the nobles in the base game later, and we already have it now. So this could be a problem, because it's very expensive, as we can see as well, with the resources. So once again, what we have here with the meat farms or with the cattle farms is that it's 18 fields now and not 4 or 6 anymore. So they're much bigger, they take much more space. And I'm going to add 2 more here. And I think, or at least I hope, that is enough then for now, that we supply our town there with the juicy meat that we want, right? So that we have that. We have a bit of space now. Let's just see, for our butchers. just here around the warehouse again. Or we keep the cattles here and have the butcher somewhere else. Might be also an option. Let's just see. There's the butcher. Takes into account those guys there. Let's actually make a bit of room here as well. I think this is a better idea. And have the butchers then here. Right, so 2 butchers right here in the center. Both of them are built now. Money-wise, we are getting in a dangerous territory there now. That is fine. That is now fine. This is it. Right, so there we got our meat production. They're taking out the cattles. They also need salt. What I can see right now. Now we do have a salt production. Fortunately, we need to build it though. Where do we have the coastal area? I do need another warehouse for that. This is they kept the salt production in as well, or the salt consumption for the meat. This is problematic because that is yet another building that we need to have that costs us. Right, let's have 2 of them. 2 of them for now. Let's get rid of that. And then we have those. Oh, they're on the water. 3 of them, right? Actually, they're on the water. I think I did a mistake then here. Because I think you need to plant them. Let's get rid of that. And build them on the water. Yeah. You can have all 3 of them on the water there. Right? Somewhere. That's pretty good. As we can see, they're working then on it. Slightly below water. Alright, so the salt is continuing here now too. Let's just check our resources. Clothing and fish is going down in Sleepy Hollow. We're going to need... We don't have any tools here anymore. So, let's start the first trade route. Daria. Daria is going to be on that trade route from Wolf's Haven to Sleepy Hollow. And it's going to deliver 3 goods. The first one is the linen garments. The second is the coal. And the third is the meat. And we're going to unload these things here. So that's 3 resources on our first trade route. Right? And how do we call it? Well, Wolf's Haven. Basically, that's it. It's our first trade route. It has so many goods on board. I'm not trying to name it properly. Money-wise, I do have a quest from the Alsa here with 1,500 coin. My flagship is on the way with 6 tons of hemp to deliver that. So we can make something out of that. Yeah, well, Daria is now doing it. Where is Daria? Should be... Where's Daria? Oh, there it is. And as we can see, linen garments and coal, at least it has now. Meat, of course, still needs to ramp up. That's important. So this is going to boost our income. What we still don't need is, well, tools. Wait a second. For this one, since we do have a bit of room, let's take a lot of tools with us. And we're going to need all of these tools to upgrade my people in Sleepy Hollow. Right, let's send it over there. And unload all the tools, the coal, and the linen garments. Oh, and we finished the quest. That's a bit of money there as well.
You are playing a game.
I don't know why he doesn't like that. He likes it at least. And the citizens now get 3 more goods in. So that's going to boost our balance there a lot as well. Let's upgrade. And with more citizens, I can also open up more buildings, of course, as we hear right now.
You've got a good deal.
And some honor there from Richard as well. We have now the potato farm. So this needs... Actually, it just needs grassland. Right? For the potato farm. We're going to have this on another island. What else do we need after that? The pottery. Pottery is then the last thing, I think. Yeah. And then only service buildings. For upgrading, those people here want a chapel, of course, as well. Still. Oh, we have also unlocked the church now. A nice big building. We can actually build it. I'm surprised at that. I'm not doing that. It's really, really expensive. Let's have our chapel. Yep, I think here. For those guys. Oh, here. No. Yeah, let's have it here. There we're going to have our chapel, the next one. Righto. And also a tavern. Now the tavern cost me 2,000 coin. I don't have that. I will need it here. My tavern. Can I squeeze it in? That is good. That is really good. This is the spot for it. Let's build the tavern. I'm down to 1,800 coin now. This is dangerous at the moment. Do we have some meat coming in now too? There's also some meat now coming in. That's at least something. Another henchman. Unfortunately, since the city's getting bigger, it's very hard now to track them. We need to find them within, I think, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. And there's no way for me to find them. There's so many people here. They're usually close to the marketplaces. Not this one though. Is there actually really a henchman out there? And you've probably seen it already, but I don't.
Your settlement has been set afire.
Yeah, and there we got the first sabotage act as well with the fire. That means we need a fire station. I'm having one here now. And we got the first fire there as well. This is going to happen a lot now, or quite often. The piece is over. I'm going to upgrade in the meantime. And we're out of tools as well. Can I do some diplomacy there? Wait a second, we have enough honor. Let's upgrade to diplomatic action, ingratiate, so they have a higher chance. Let's unload. Oh, no, I need patricians before I can go any further. Allows the deep clay pit. Sea harbor, cave wall. Nope, nothing there.
Now, come a little nearer.
Giovanni, come on. Come on. Why is it failing? 65% all the time, and it's failing. 75% chance. It's failing. 55% chance. It's failing. Look at that. I don't think that these numbers really matter. It's just going to be a failure anyway on this difficulty. As we can see, fire is there, and some of these buildings are going to be destroyed. This sets us back a bit. My flagship is down here. I'm going back to Wolf's Haven. We need some more resources, especially the tools. It's full of tools. And I think in Wolf's Haven itself, we could now have the shipyard. Can we have the shipyard here? There's a small shipyard. 10,000 it costs us. We cannot afford that by a mile. Absolutely impossible. What I'm doing here...
can no longer control the flames.
What I'm doing here with my Daria, I'm going to say... No to the coal. Let's unload all the coal and load it fully with tools because I need that as fast as possible. Let's get it there. The flames are gone for now. The buildings have been damaged though. One has been destroyed. We can rebuild that. I need... Oh, come on. There's the next one. So now it's starting to really ramp up there with the fires. We do have the fire station, lucky us. Sink the fleeing ship. We don't have military ships at the moment. We have a flagship. 22 tons of mosaic. Where is the ship? It's down here somewhere, but I can't see it.
Production has been everyone's been disrupted.
So Daria has arrived with more tools. Let's unload the tools. How's it looking with my goods? I think fish. Yeah, fish is going down any second now, which is possible. We have so many fishing huts. It is purely impossible how this could go so low. Let's have it over here. There we're going to have some fishermen now. That should be really enough fish. But I think we could be finding an item that boosts that production. And let's continue with upgrading. Oh god. Fire's growing, but we cannot get distracted by that. We need to upgrade. What is going on here? Why is the fire so strong this time? Right, do I have my, let's just see, do I have my, yeah, I have it, base of operations. I can build this, and this one finds spies then in my city, right, so once I have that. But in that case, at the moment, there's no way for me to really do anything about it. Yeah, we're going for war now with the Cardinal and Giovanni. Anytime now, they're going to do this. I need my shipyard. I don't have the money. That's why I need to upgrade more buildings here. Right, more upgrades on that side. What's going on here? Oh, there's a chapel missing. We should have another chapel here then as well. Even though it doesn't matter really anymore because my city is burning down anyway. It's spreading. Look at that. Can we afford? Yes, we can afford another fire station. I'm going to add another fire station here. For those guys.
An inferno is
Cost me another 1,000 coin there. What is going on? It's spreading. Like it never spread before. I don't think that I ever seen this one. There we still have some upgrades. No tools anymore. What is Daria doing? Daria is continuing, very good. So those resources are really coming in plentiful now. At least that's something. And as we can see, except for the meat, it's all up. Fish should be going up now too. And the citizens are at level 2. Only those two things are missing, but yeah. I don't see myself continuing when there's so much fire. Shipyard. My flagship has arrived in Wolf's Haven in the meantime. What we can do is, first of all, let's load it full with tools. But we can sell some stone, and as we can see, some ropes there as well, right? I'm not building any ships at the moment. So I'm delivering the tools to Sleepy Hollow and selling the rest to Richard. Because we want to sell as much as possible now to make the 10,000. And we're losing more and more buildings here. It's incredible. Those buildings are going down.
An enemy henchman is causing trouble in your
And in Wolf's Haven now too, we got some... There he is. Not easy to find. In Wolf's Haven it's easy because it's small, but in Sleepy Hollow it's bare impossible. So we're going also to need 2 slots there for the spy. For this one here, the base of operations. Right, so somewhere here they can find spies. But of course it costs. But look at that, this is much more cost. Much more expensive. Right, we got the tools, and let's sail to Richard. And while the fire still rages, we need to continue building. So I'm going to build a chapel here. And we're also going to pay the tribute there, because I can't afford a war at the moment. Look at that. All these people rushing for water, and yet I lost so many buildings here. Right, those I rebuilt now, but, and there's a fire now here too. But, where should I have my spy academies? We also can upgrade more, let's do this. Upgrading is important for the money. There we have that. And fish should really not be going down anymore, it's up there, very good. Right, flagship is on the way, we have a balance of 700 at the moment, so that is looking good. Money is also important to pay these tributes. You know, as long as you can pay the tributes, they're basically not going to declare war on you. Sometimes they do, but not most of the time. In Wolf's Haven, let's just see. Wolf's Haven, of course, is capped at the moment. This is not good. We still have some resources for, or some fish there to build more houses. This also gives us more taxes then. So let's continue in Wolf's Haven with a few more houses. Here, and basically here another block. Righto. That's more money than for us. How is Sleepy Hollow looking? No fire for now, very good. That means we can upgrade, right? How many want to upgrade? 6. 6 is fine. Let's upgrade those 6 guys. Down here we have 2 more, 3 more. Right, we're at 866 balance, so money is really flowing in right now, though it's still not enough. We still cannot afford a shipyard, or ships, that is. Upgrading more, and we need to have a very close look now on our resources there as well. I think meat is not really going up there. Why is that? Where's the bottleneck? The butcher's shops are producing, though I think we just need more of them. Let's upgrade that building, and we might just add more cattle farms here then as well. But right now I really want to upgrade buildings. It's now paying off at least, right? Because we have that much.
Is destroying your settlement.
What? Wolfshaven, we have a fire now too. That means I will also need a fire station here. And I'm going to have that, yeah, basically in the center. Fire stations are really expensive in this game. There we have it. Costing me 1,000 every time. My flagship is arriving now. We can sell the ropes, and ropes are worth a bit. Stone, not so much.
I'd be delighted.
Right, so that's 2,000 coin that we get out of it. What we can also do in Wolfshaven is we can start with selling a few things, right? So we can say sell some ropes if it's below that threshold, sell some stone if it's below that threshold, and I think coal. Tools. Let's sell some tools. Right? That's a lot of money coming in then with the tools.
Fire is raging in your settlement.
What's going on with this guy here? Oh, it's fine now. And there we sold already something now for 2,300. Brings us to 7,500. What I want to do while my flagship is now coming back, we still need the pottery, and we still need the potato liquor there. So right, the potato liquor was not so difficult. For the pottery, however, I fear something. I fear that we need to go to the Orient for that.
This choice of buildings should help you to find your feet here in the Orient.
Okay, so the pottery is something that we need to find in the Orient, I'm pretty sure of. What we still need to do here now is the weapons production, right? So we have the tools production. I'm pretty sure we now have lots of iron then as well, looking around. So that means we can, and I will, get up my weapons production now. And there we have it. There's the weaponsmithy. And the weaponsmithy, let's squeeze it in here. So we can have 2 here then. We probably will never need more than 2. But I have the space for it. I'm going to put this one here to Sleepy now, the toolmaker there, because we don't need that many tools at the moment. Right. That is one thing. My flagship is taking some resources now because we still have the liquor as well to tend to. We are, by the way, at 1,100 balance. That is amazing, in my opinion. That is a lot at the moment. Let's take the tools that we have. The wood.
An enemy henchman has been seen in your settlement.
Oh, come on. Another one. Let's just see. There he is. And let's get this one to an island where I want to have my liquor. Here we have the honey. So honey is the only thing we'll basically have here. So I can also have my liquor here, right? I hope it's not that much space that I need for it. Here. That would be a good island too. Let's go for this island there. Frost Fam. I think it's better. And once again we have a fire. It's a small one for now. Let's hope that it stays small. And then what I'm going to do is I need to upgrade my reputation with the Grand Vizier. So that is something I can do with the honor points to unlock the pottery. Right, here we can start then a new production. The only thing is we don't have the ships for it yet, but I'm going to have it soon. Let's send the flagship there, because I have 11,000 now. That means I can finally have my shipyard. I'm going to have my shipyard here in Wolfshaven, not in Sleepy Hollow, because in Wolfshaven we just have the production. It would be ridiculous to send it back to Sleepy Hollow all the time, right? So let's have the shipyard. There's the small shipyard. Must be built on coast, enables you to build small trading and small warships. Let's build it here. And there we got it. For 10,000. It's incredible, really. And there we have the ships. Small warship costs me 20,000. A freighter costs me 8,000. So, yeah. We need money. And we need a lot of money. I'm selling already 3 goods here. I can sell even more. I can sell a bit of coal. I could sell a bit of salt, perhaps. Or fish. Actually, I could sell fish. Let's sell the fish. In Sleepy Hollow, what do we have as surplus here? We have cider, a lot of that. Let's sell. Not much though, only a bit always, so that it's not getting out of control. A bit of stone we could sell. And that's basically it for now. We still have some 6 tons of tools. Let's build some more peasants up here. And also, since we have a lot of wood, I would like to continue with more houses. Right, so another district is being born here right now. And there we have it. Whole new district coming out of nothing. I love that. And we're just going to add some roads to it. And that's more money coming in into our tiny town. so far, but as we can see, it's growing, and boy, it's going to grow. Now, my flagship on the way for the Sultan, for the Richard Northburg. And while that is happening, we might start with the production here, but, and that's a huge but, I don't have a ship to trade those goods then to Sleepy Hollow. So we need to wait with my liquor production until we have a bit of money to start building our fleet, and that is something we can do now in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to, well, Sir Richard Northburg's harbor, and here we wanted to purchase some gifts for the Grand Vizier. So we need to reach tier 3, at least I think so. We also got a more expensive version now, so the noble appreciation. So that means we have now 150 worth of gifts available there. Do we have something else here? So this one is interesting. Increases the productivity of the fisherman's hut in your town or on your island by 25% if we activate that. I would really like to activate this one as well in Sleepy Hollow then. But first, let's go to the Grand Vizier. So for future expansions, we now have an item that boosts the output of the fisherman. And we know that fish, while it is up there right now, is prone to going down really quickly. Another thing that is pretty cool now is we can finally build our first ship. And it's not a warship yet, even though this might be possible soon as well. It's a trade ship. Trade ship is the first thing that we're building. It cost me 8,000 credits. It's incredible. It's being built now. Our first ship, and the warship then afterwards once we have a bit more money. So warships are important, of course. Otherwise we get quite flooded with enemy ships in my territory, and I want to fortify my area. Another very important thing is that meat is down all the time. So that is something I need to focus on as well. That is a bit more cattle farms here. So we can add 2 more here, and I think that we don't have an area here, so let's unlock this.
Taken over a free share.
Oh, look at that. They're already starting with the purchasing of shares. So if you don't know that concept, you can buy shares of an island with money, and once you have the majority of shares, you can purchase the city key, and once you have that, you take over the island. It's expensive, but it's totally possible to do this once you have the financial power with that.
Henchman has been seen in your
Oh
settlement.
no. Another enemy henchman. I basically should just give up with that. I don't think that I can find them anymore on the main island. It's just too many people here, too many buildings in that period of time. So as we can see, there's nothing here. Perhaps up here with the other marketplace. They're usually close to marketplaces, usually around that, but nope, no chance. There is another marketplace here. I think they're not even there. They might be hiding in a building already.
Your settlement has been set afire.
Yeah, and once again we have the fire, because we did not find another henchman, and this henchman is also invisible to my eye at least. Right, let's not waste any more time there. We do have enough fire stations, so for fire, look at that, it's outside of all of my fire stations. How smart is that? For real, I don't have the tools right now. Going to lose a few buildings there. Now, this ship here is delivering the tools now to Sleepy Hollow that we desperately need. Plus, we can also now start our potato liquor production that we need. So that is something up here. And there we have it. Potato farm. It's really cheap when it comes to resources and stuff like that. Let's just see what we can do here. Oh, 75 fields. So I'm pretty sure that we need 1 for each of them. Right. So there we have another one, and there we have another one. Righto, then we just need a road connection. And I have no idea how high the consumption of potato liquor will be of my people. Fact is, we have a lot of potato farms now here. Also, that's a new texture, I haven't seen that yet. Of course, there still needs to be something to grow now, but then we can make it right away from that. Yes, we can, so there's no other in between anymore. Right, where's my flagship? On the way to the Grand Vizier still. This is fine now, and I will then have a new trade route as well. Now, we have several fires in the city right now. This one here still, I need the tools. So with the new trade ship here, I will be able now to get another tool trade route up then as well. That is something I need. So let's unload the tools here. With that, I can build another fire station for this district, which I'll need. Oops. I need this road there. There it is. Let's get rid of that again.
An enemy henchman is causing trouble in your settlement.
Look at that. It's like all three NPCs are doing this now to us, right? All three of them are now sabotaging my city. I need my sabotage or my henchman center up there, my MI6, my personal MI6 that I have, because otherwise they're just going to destroy my city with fires and plagues later. Plus, it's not possible to me to find them. Nope. Let's forget about this. There, I've turned in the next one. So as we can see, we are now level 2 with the Grand Vizier. This unlocks new buildings that we can then build in our Oriental town. Let's send my flagship back home. And Oleney is going to be on a new trade route. So we now have a new one. And this is liquor and tools. Right? And it's going from Frotham to Wolf's Haven to Sleepy Hollow and then back again. So it's going like a circle here. In Frotham, it's going to load the liquor that is already in. And we say 2 times. And in Wolf's Haven, 1 time the tools. And we're going to unload all of that then in Sleepy Hollow. Right. And Oleney is on this route now. I hope 40 tool is not too much, because we still need some tools in Wolf's Haven too, of course. Escort a ship out of the region. I'm not doing that yet. I don't want to risk my flagship. And the occasional fire there. We should not get distracted by the fires. Once again, out of reach of all my fire stations. Nope, the fire station itself is on fire. The fire station itself. There we can have a new market house here too, so that I can unlock new areas here too. And I will need another fire station. Let's just see. We have one here. We have now actually 3 in this corner there alone. That should be enough, right? This one is taking the... It's good that they overlap too, by the way. So we should not have one for one territory only, but they should overlap, so these big fires are gone faster. What I can see is that we do have a bit of space here. We only need to get rid of 1 building there, and we can then place another fire station for this area there too. Righto. That is one thing. And then we have these base of operations. Now they are expensive, but they're necessary. We do have one. We can have one for this district here. Yep. So 1 base of operation is going to be here. They can be hidden, so they can look like a citizen house now. That's harder for the enemy to find them. As we can see, lots of buildings burned down here, so I do have a bit of space to have another base of operation here as well. And the good thing is, they take as much space as a normal building, you know, so I don't have to get rid of too many normal buildings there each time I want to build one of them. And with them, we have a high chance of finding a spy that is hiding in one of these areas there. One more up here would be good. So I'm going to say there. Right, so here we are also going to add now 1. And let's hope that we find those spies that are hiding in these areas. And what is new now too, the pirate has arrived. So now we have the pirates too. That's the first ship. There's another ship now, and as we can see, they're flooding the map now. So the ocean has gotten significantly more dangerous right now. The pirates are coming now, entering the game as well. How's my resources looking in Sleepy Hollow? So we do have no more cloth. Something I really need to push here now. Let's have 2 more. Here. I hope that we can still place enough there, even though we don't have the area anymore. So here too.
Salam alaikum.
That's 18 for all of them. Oh, and we sold a lot of things there.
May Allah bless.
And I'm going to get rid of them as well at some point now. The clothing there, as soon as my city arrives there. We have islands for that, and they don't need a special fertility or anything. 2 trade routes working for us. We are saving the money now for the next trade route then right away. The first liquor is coming too for my town. Right, because we don't have liquor yet. This is boosting our tax system. And the only thing that's missing then is the pottery. And that is something, well, that I'm working on. We need honor for that. So some of my NPCs have already achieved patricians, right? So let's look at this city there. Look at how big it is.
There
There they are. And the thing is, it's impossible at this point to reach it so quickly, because you need the honor points, the reputation points for the sultan, you know, for myself.
Watch very closely.
So it's very hard to achieve all of that in that period of time as they're doing it. We are, yeah, I'm expecting a war declaration now soon.
Is this true?
Well, come to the point.
So, is it my...
Yes.
Should I dare?
You will never.
Trying it. 65% chance of success for this one. No idea. I'm not trying it. The cloth should be in my more... Oh, the meat. We have already done something about that. So more meat should be coming in soon as well. Coal is looking good. Wood is not looking good either, even though we have so many forester huts. So what I can do here is... Let's add a few more, but not the snow version. Right, this one is delivering lots of meat now. There we got a huge batch of tools now coming in. And we still have tools. Very good. And we should also have now quite a lot of weapons there too. 26. Selling them would net us a lot of money.
Has been disrupted.
We only need 10 tons for one small ship. The warships have been increased in price too, by the way. So 20,000 is insane for a warship. It was much lower than that. My flagship is arriving with the special item. We can now activate it. So it's activated, and the fishermen are now producing 25% more that we have the item. It's still saying 100%, but I hope it's going up there soon. There's the pirate coming. We are we on hostile turns? We are. So he's attacking me now. But I need my flagship. I'm not going to attack, or I'm not going to find here. And the cardinal is declaring war on us. And Guy Fawcett has an alliance with cardinals, so of course he is also soon going to declare war. Oh no, we are much too high for that.
Yes.
Alright, a bit of reputation with Giovanni again. But with him we are at war. And probably from now on eternal war. Right, because the cardinal is not going to give up that easy. He's white, so he's here. He's got those two islands there, far away from me, so I'm expecting no attack at the moment. I am. He's sending warships now.
I have received some information that casts you in a row.
I don't have the money. I absolutely don't have the money to do anything there.
You shall hear from me.
And I think we might be losing our flagship now too. We have a huge problem at the moment. Huh. And there my flagship is sinking. The pirate was dead. And here we can feel now the full force of this game, of the difficulty. The cardinal is also ramping up his warships now. We could purchase a flagship for 33,000 coin. That is insane. There's no way I have that much money anytime soon. So I'm not entirely sure that these prices are right there. Because let's continue selling stuff. Fish, salt. I need money. I need so much of it. We could, let's just see, upgrade more people, I guess. I don't have that much liquor either. We have a lot of credit right now. Let's build a few more houses. Yeah, that's not much, Richard. You need to purchase more. Do me the favor. Righto. There we need, there's my main road that I had already. And I will probably also... I could squeeze in a few buildings here. Yeah, or probably a chapel or something there. This might make sense. And here I'm going to continue with a few more houses there. Insane. The amount of money you need. I mean, come on. 20,000 for one small warship. And we need 30,000 for one flagship. And look at how many ships the cardinal has. He's got like 3 small warships already. That's 60,000 in credits.
Enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial waters.
He's now attacking my harbors.
The Council of 10.
Right, we sold a bit more here then to Giacomo.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
The thing is, if I'm now building a warship, a small one, the pirate will destroy it right away. So I have no idea how to get out of this mess at the moment. We can build, of course, more houses. That's what I'm doing here. More taxes. And selling stuff is important. But with what? We don't have any ships anymore. The pirate is coming in here, attacking my trading ships now. What we might do is... Can we ask Richard for help?
How wonderful to see you again.
No. Ask for the fleet. That costs 400. We would get 2 small warships with that. 400 honor we would need. We don't have that.
Just a matter of time.
Same with him. No, that would be a tradesman cock. So, I need more honor, basically. Then I could afford 2 warships and build another one. Might be possible, if I have the honor. How to get honor? Well, we need to sell stuff. Do we have any quests? We don't. Is there a quest available anywhere? Nope, there's no quest anywhere. We are at still 1,000 in the balance, so money-wise, we could build our next or first warship soon. There's the cardinal.
My fleet tirelessly transports supplies of goods here from my homeland.
Why is he not being attacked by the pirate though? Shouldn't he?
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Yeah, my trade ships are now being attacked too.
Is destroying your settlement.
And I'm losing my my Daria here. It's still faster than the pirate, but look at the pirate. He's not giving up there. And that's the coffin ship. The baggers are now coming too. It's all coming at the same time. What is this? It's like scripted. Why is the bagger coming now? We could use the bagger. So the bagger, if you don't know that, the bagger is coming from time to time and he wants entrance to your city. If you deny, you get a bit of money, but if you accept, you get baggers that increase your citizens limit. If you deny him, I think 3 times he will invade your island. So it's a very careful balance of trying to deny him and accept him at the same time. Oh right, at least they are a bit of war there as well, the pirate with the other NPCs. He's leaving now. Yeah, my Daria though has been badly damaged. Do we have...
ships have been sighted in your territorial waters.
He's attacking my warehouses there, I don't believe it. Do we have... Oh, we could harbor defense towers. Yeah.
One of your buildings is the target of an attack.
Let's have one here. Expensive, but well, necessary. And we can have one here too. In Sleepy Hollow. Right, so that we have a bit of defense now. It's very hard for ships to attack these.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
What? Where is a lack of company? There it is. Alright, and the fire is raging once again in my city. How's my goods looking? This is getting a bit stressful now. We have enough goods, so I can still continue
An enemy henchman has been caught in
building
his safe
some more
house.
houses.
Pluck up some courage and let us into your town.
Very good. We have found an henchman with one of my base of operations. They want to stay here, and we're not getting any money if we deny. So let's accept, right?
That's a load off my mind.
Unfortunately, there was no money this time. What we get now with that usually is... There it is. An almshouse. We need to place it close to a chapel, preferably. That would be here. No, that's not close to a chapel there. Let's get rid of that house there and build the almshouse. So this is where the baggers are living then.
It's like heaven here.
And they're increasing our limit as well. We don't have the honor. I do have the money though. I could build my first small warship now. And I'm doing that. Reason for... Oh! And war has now broken up between Cardinal and Giovanni as well. So the Cardinal is now waging war against Giovanni and us. That is good for us, because he will be busy hopefully now with Giovanni. As we can see, his warships here are now hopefully moving away then again, because he's now have to fight with Giovanni as well. And we, on the other hand, were able to build now 2 towers. So a warship with the tower is strong enough to defeat a pirate ship, for example. So we can do this. Right, so we have a bit of time again. The warship is on its way. Daria is being built, and I wanted... Oh, it's being transporting again. I wanted to know if we can have a repair crane cost 1,000. We can afford
Your
that.
settlement is ablaze.
So let's build a repair crane here too. Right, so now Daria is being repaired when it's close to the town here.
Important business to carry out.
A first part of an extensive quest line is that. So that is the beginning of a greater storyline, I think. Rescue a castaway for now. That's a bit of money and honor, but it's up here, far away, and especially in enemy territory. With what ship, I ask you?
Ship ready.
And there we got the first warship, at least. One warship is fine again. Let's go with that to... Wait a second. The cardinal is still in my area. We could try and lure him into my harbor area. There's the cardinal.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Right. A bit more, come on. Ah, he doesn't want to. Not that easy. Because here we can repair now, look at that. And then we can go for his ship right away again. My ship is faster now. Nah, I need to go up here though. I need to defend my harbor area too. He's now in my area there too, by the way. So I have to build up my fleet.
Is advancing into your territory.
Money-wise, we're still taking... Oh, look at that. Incredible. And once again, where is the fire station? There is no fire station. I don't believe that.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
This is a nightmare right now. There's so much going on. I don't know even how to cope with all of that. There's a sandstorm. It's not on my island, lucky us. That would have been a nice addition to the whole thing. Alright, he's backing off.
You are fearless.
I need at least another ship. I can't attack anything with one ship only. Right, my ship goes back again. Look at that. Let's get some more houses up here. And also here. I need more houses. I need more money. And here too. By the way, there's this nice little retro sound in the background whenever you build a house. That is from 1602 as well. More houses there. He's now attacking my liquor, right? Yep.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Let's defend that. Money, we are only at 3,000 still. Where is someone that purchases wares? Can we increase that somehow? Nope, not at the moment. There's someone.
Allah bless you.
800, that's not much.
Aye.
Alright, he's going to lose this ship though. Yeah, he's going to lose this one. So I'm going to chase it until the end of the world. The more damage they take, the slower they get. So in that case, this one here can't keep up anymore. As long as there's nothing else coming, we should be able to sink this one. Come on, you can do this. Yes. And boom. We sank a ship from the Cardinal. That's a nice little success there for now. Let's get my ship back here to the harbor area. Is there any other ship? Nope. There's no enemy ship now. He retreated because he has to fight Giovanni now as well. So in that case, we should be safe for now. And we can continue building a few more houses there. Where is my money? I still don't have enough money. It's incredible. We have 1,300 on the balance. And it's not working out for us. Also, Venice and... Look at that. So Richard Northburg, he's totally taken with the enemy forces there. There's no way for us to get to him safely. Right, and Giovanni here, or Giacomo, he's too far away. Thank you for purchasing stuff. 2,000 coin. And this quest here is still also something. I could try and navigate over there. 18 minutes we have. We would have to bypass the Cardinal to get all the way up there. It's incredible. It's so far. No, I can't risk that. Sorry, I can't risk to do that right now for a quest. We're getting the quest again at some point.
What more could one wish for?
Let's upgrade. And they no longer cost weapons. There was a time when they cost weapons. The new ones don't cost weapons anymore, which is a very good thing for us. It's not unfair because everything else is just pretty much so much harder, especially the ships. But building these towers is easier now. So I have now reinforced my harbor areas, and I can do this now with in the future too. So my trade ships hopefully should be secure as long as they're in the harbor area. We also got some repair cranes here now, and I should no longer have any problem with the pirates. So if they're too attacking, that is another level of difficulty once again, of course. Money wise, we're 1600 balance at the moment. We're losing though now right now because of course my goods are going down, as we can see. I've lost a trade ship there to the pirates, so I had to rebuild this one here now. So Daria is gone, basically our oriental trade ship. We lost it to a massive pirate attack. And what I can see is there's already the next one coming in. They're going right for my area there. So let's just get another or 2 more harbor defense buildings up here and attack them. Right, look at that. They're really trying to destroy all my ships. I have no idea why they focus me so much. I have no idea about this. They're not that hard with the other ones. And look at that. He's trying to flee, but we are trying to take this one down here. Every pirate ship less is a good thing. The other one is not helping though, so that's a good thing. Now he's helping, but now it's too late, baby. And off I go again. The problem is though still that this takes me time again. It costs me time. I need to focus on that. I can't focus on anything else. My trade ship is waiting in the harbor area.
One of your ships is being attacked by corsairs.
Now we can do this, and we can chase this one here and try to take it down. It's still trying to flee, and as long as it's trying that, we should be safe. But I need to focus on that once again, because I can't lose a warship. And I think we might take this one down. Then we should... Yeah, we're taking this one down too.
And absolutely just
and we're making some money there as well. And down it is. Very good. And I think we have a second warship on the way. Yep, a second warship is now on the way too. We have then 2 and the harbor defense towers. I think for now we might be safe. I'm having the liquor coming in now. One thing that we don't have yet is level 3 with the Grand Vizier. As long as I don't have that, I cannot advance my citizens. The only thing I can do right now is more money. And we can do this by, well, increasing our production, having more peasants. First of all, we have our cider production here that I can increase. We do need to do this. So consumption of all these buildings has increased as well tremendously. So there's so much consumption now. I'm not coming along with building all of these. The cider I will probably keep in Sleepy Hollow for quite some time. Can we squeeze in one more here? Yes, we can do this. So that I really use all the space available. The cider, fortunately, is very, very cheap. Alrighty, then we can just place the... he's more powerful, yes, that's good for you. But I feel a bit safer now with the harbor defense towers. He wants 1,500 coin. Let's do this. I don't want to have another war. That's a lot of cider. And we should do the same thing with the cloth then as well, for now. But as I said, the cloth is something that I'm going to get rid of soon. In Sleepy Hollow anyway, but for now we'll need it, because I can't afford another trade route at the moment with yet another ship that I have to tend to. Right, and since we have the wood, let's continue with a few more houses. We still have the space here. And no sabotage for quite some time now, probably because we now have the space of operations in the right locations and stuff like that. We also have a nice little interesting bug again. The giant is back. So this happened in my last playthrough as well. I have no idea what's causing this. From time to time it just happens. And they disappear again. Alright, I do need another warehouse, though now we need to be careful. I wanted to have my cathedral. So there we have the cathedral space now. So right, I'm going to have my marketplace there. And here, wait for it, is now the ore I think I'm already going to have my cathedral area here then. Right, so we're going to need a bit of space around it though. So this one and going into this direction,
Your people
right?
are longing for company.
So there is no more buildings that I placed there because this is going to be reserved for the cathedral only then. Let's continue with the building into this direction, it's easier. This district here. Oh, how's it looking? Here we have the foresters. I don't want to get rid of them for now, but there we have a bit of space. So here we can build something. Let's see, 3,
A
road,
fair trade.
3, 3 and the road. This is fine. So here I can have the next marketplace and I can squeeze in one down here then as well. And yes, we lost the quest there, obviously. Because I can't risk losing a ship. There's the next pirate coming into my area. But now we have 2 warships.
I like it.
8,000, I'm ready for my next trading ship soon. Or I'm going for the flagship. Wait a second, let's go into my harbor area there real quick. So he's taking a bit of damage from the harbor towers. Are you trying to do something here?
Fire is raging in your
Yeah, he's actually trying to get in here again.
Corsairs are
The
attacking your
range
ship.
is not really big though, the range of these towers there. But yeah, this is going down as well. 2 warships can do that.
The enemy henchman has suddenly disappeared.
And we have another henchman in here, but yeah. If we have a bit of a fire, then we have a bit of a fire. Here, more houses. And I will probably squeeze in a few more here as well. Oh, my wood is out. More buildings here, more tax income. I've also increased the taxes now to calm. So that means people in the houses cannot grow anymore. So in that case here, we have 1 out of 8 people living here in this residence. And that means when it's yellow, it doesn't grow anymore. When it's green, it's growing, but we get less taxes out of that. At the moment, I want to keep this at 2,000 on the balance there right now. Yes, a flagship, but for 33,000, I'd rather purchase another warship in the meantime. The pirate is gone. Let's take my warships back to Sleepy Hollow. And the trade routes are at the moment working. Right, so we do get the goods in. What I can do here, the next upgrading I could do soon. Cider is still going down. Salt is going down now too. Yeah, we don't have enough salt there. It's definitely something.
An enemy henchman has been seen in your
Oh,
settlement.
come on. It's happening so often. Capturing him. Close to my base of operations. Well, I don't see him.
A good deal is always a
Just in
welcome
case you see
change.
him, I'm a total disaster at finding these guys in my city. Nope. Close to the base of operations, there's nothing close by that would resemble a spy to me.
Your settlement has been set afire.
And there it's on fire. I haven't seen anything here in this area, right? But well, they did it anyway. So we got another big fire coming in. But let's not worry about that. Let's worry about my fleet and upgrading as well. Right, so I think about the next step to upgrade. Oh, and the salt, of course. Let's get some more salt here too. We can upgrade this one, market building. And let's place those farms there. Perfect. That's a bit of salt coming in again. And by the way, soon... Oh, actually we should be ready already. Nope, we're not. Building a salt mine. This will be a lot of salt coming in then. And for those guys, where is my chapel? I do have one chapel here. I could build a church actually. Instead of a chapel now. I do have the money for it. One chapel costs me 1,500, church costs me 4,000, and I'm going to need quite a lot of churches anyway. We could build the first one here actually, in this center. And look at that, the cardinal is attacking here. Once again with a few of his ships, but we are taking down at least this warship there. He's losing that. I would have loved to take out his flagship there as well, but in that case. At least one is down. He dropped an item there. Let's just have a look what it is. Oh, herb seed. That's not so bad. Let's take the herb seeds back to Sleepy Hollow. We could sell that for honor. That is, items you can sell for honor. And then we have also a big quest here. Look at that, with a storyline that opens up here. But I can't do that. I cannot risk sending my ships anywhere. What we can do though now is we can build a church. And that is what I want to do in this area. So we take in a lot of peasant buildings. Let's have it here. Boom. A beautiful big church. There's several of these variations. I hope we took one of the more beautiful ones. And let's also go with a paved road in front of it, that it does look a bit more sophisticated. Right, that is that. And now we just need a tavern as well. And the tavern would be here for that whole area. Or here for this area. I think this makes more sense. Nope, there's a tavern actually. Here is better. Or instead of that. Ah, this is better. I like to have the tavern here then. In that area. And here we could just squeeze in 2 buildings. Let's squeeze in 2 buildings here. That is fine. This is looking pretty. In my city. The tallest building that we have now. And yep. I don't have that much wood. But with what I have, I need to rebuild my burnt down houses. I also continue now building a few more of these cattle ranches that we can afford. They're not that expensive, so one more here. Once again with then also the butcher. Whoops. Like so. And then we can squeeze in some more cattle here as well. There's a whole cattle area here. Now we can squeeze in one more here, one more here. We have the hemp there. That's fine. I would love to have some cloth in Wolf's Haven too, but we cannot afford that. What we can afford is instead we save for the Wolf's Haven trade route. He's taking the meat and he's taking it to Sleepy Hollow, and meat is never, you know, too much there. So here we can say take some cloth in Sleepy Hollow and deliver that to Wolf's Haven, but not that much. That's a bit much. Let's say 20 of it. Reason for that is we need the cloth for the ships. So we are now combining that. So there is the trading road. Oh, it's the wrong one. There is it. So it should now then bring the cloth back to Wolf's Haven. I'm also going to say here in Wolf's Haven, stop taking cloth. Oh, I already did that. Very good. So that's that. Is the giant still here? Oh yeah, the giant is still here too. Walking around somewhere else now. And we have a bit of wood. Let's build a few more peasant houses.
An enemy henchman has been seen in your settlement.
Close to this one here once again. I still tried. I'm a naive person. I'm still trying to get these henchmen there. But it's basically impossible. Nah, forget it. Nope. Let's not do this. Let's not waste time with that. He might be found then anyway. Wood-wise, how much is a tavern? 15 wood, so we should have that anytime now.
Your settlement has been set afire.
Yeah, once again we have the fire.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
And here we can now place a tavern right in the center of everything. Let's do this. And now we can also upgrade all of these peasants then as well. Right.
Would you be so gracious?
Another deliver resources. Why is it always up here? The next quest is also up here. That is so far away. And it's in deep in enemy territory. Can we go? We should be able, yep, to go with another trade ship soon. Let's see. He's now taking the cloth. Very good. This is working at least. And because I'm not doing enough selling yet, let's also sell some weapons. We have enough weapons anyway because we can't spam that many ships. You know, it's only one weaponsmith and that is enough to produce so much weapons that we basically can sell them. And the weapons are worth a lot. So I'm hoping for a lot of money that comes out of that. And also, well, the harbor towers don't need any weapons. So there we have that. Now, peasants. I can upgrade. Let's reduce the taxes for all my peasants. And I will probably still need a bit more wood.
Production has been disrupted.
Let's take one of my warships with the hemp. Unload the hemp and take some wood. And then we can start upgrading more and more people here. Look at that. They all want to upgrade here. Amazing. The church here is fine. Here we're going to keep it. There is another big one again. As long as it's only one, I'm fine with it. We need way more wood. I mean, come on. We have so many forester huts up and running. Let's upgrade these market buildings there too. So we can get these goods faster. And meat-wise, do we lack something? This here lacks cattle, which is impossible.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
And linen garments, I think, is full now too. Do we have too much hemp? We have too much hemp. I think I can add a few more of these linen weaving mills there. Let's add 3 more. Right, and perhaps also a market building. And here I'm going to have lots and lots of new weaving mills then as well. Let's just see there. Where are you? I need wood. Where's my... There it is. Let's take the wood that we have here in Wolf's Haven and deliver that to Sleepy Hollow. And by the way, are we selling wood?
Your people are longing for company.
That is fine. And here, oh yeah, they need the road. Okay, lots of upgrading. Let's do this. Beautiful. Upgrading is the most beautiful part of this game. When there's so many new people coming in. We have to reduce the taxes too though, so those people in the houses can grow, as I said already. That drops our taxes there for a short period of time. It should be fine though, and we might also be coming in on the 3rd warship now soon. This is pretty big. So there we are actually winning a lot of time right now. And I feel much safer. But I really still want to upgrade my citizens to patricians. And for that, well, we do need more reputation with the Grand Vizier. And that is something I don't have. I do have a warship that is named Jolly Roger though. I might try to reach Richard. I might try to reach him with a war fleet.
You dare
Nah, he's not going with peace anytime. Alright.
What brings you to my metropolis?
Alright. Everything failed again despite being way above 50%. Incredible. How many more can we upgrade? Only 6 at the moment. There's more wood though coming in, and we might make some money. Yes, 600 credits coming in again.
Devastating your city.
Where's a fire? There's a fire. I don't care. Let's continue building, upgrading. Especially along the main road. Look at that. The main road is looking fine at the moment. Beautiful. And the main road is going then right to the cathedral. And the cathedral is looking then right to the main road. That is my vision for this city, if we get that far. There's a bit more upgrading here. Lots of new citizens coming in now.
I have suffered so much.
Okay, Guy Forecast now declares war on me too. And this is probably an eternal war from now on. Because I don't think they're ever going with peace against me. Guy Forecast is though not very strong. He's up here.
My fleet regularly
And the Vizier is coming in now too. Give me some money there. Very good. 23,000. Let's get the next warship up there. The next warship is being built. And we might then also go for a next trading ship soon. What is that, by the way? A freighter.
An enemy henchman is causing trouble in your settlement.
In Ashgabat. This should be easy. There. By the way, Ashgabat, we totally neglected this town up to this point. We have some resources here. We don't have any harbor defense. That is something I need to get up as well. But for now, let's build a few more nomad huts.
Knowledgeable about oriental architecture.
Fine. Lots of new nomads as well. We need them to unlock more buildings.
An enemy fleet is advancing into your territory.
Oh god. Let's just see. G4 cast, really? Yep, he is advancing, but with only one ship? No, with his flagship and his warship. He is going for Sleepy Hollow at the moment. And, well, my opinion is he should try that. Totally. Try take Sleepy Hollow. Or harass me there. More upgrades around the church there. I'm greedy. I want more citizens. What is happening with them? Oh, his flagship is alone now. Ashgabat has also grown. That's more honor.
Your town is growing more and more impressive.
Nope. Alright. He's going away again.
Happy to help you.
There's also more money coming in. Alright, this is looking better again. And we now really should focus then on the reputation with the Grand Vizier, because I want to get the pottery done and then we can advance to the next stage. So far, well, stressful, but our town is growing and we do need that carpenter. By the way, yes, totally forgot about that. We have, there is the carpenter house. He can repair those buildings and we should be doing that because it's starting to look really ugly here. There we have it for that area. And for this area here, let's also have one here. Right, so that those districts are being repaired again. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404 Survival Edition. And yeah, we're getting insulted right away in the beginning of this episode. We're also having a fire while listening to the music in the background, so it's always nice to have a fire with that idyllic music. Let's continue upgrading because that's just my main hobby, something that I really love, upgrading those buildings. And boy, we do have a lot of buildings. I also have a lot of tools available, so I just might happily upgrade everlasting. Oh, and Ashgabat has increased to a small town, and that gives us another 125 honor. So, wait a second, Ashgabat is getting attacked, is that right? Ashgabat is getting attacked by one warship. Lucky us, we do have 3 warships available now. The pirate, unfortunately, is coming in here as well, and I think that might be the cardinal. We need to be very careful, even though we have the warships. We are basically at war with everyone, right? So there is something that I want to do anyway, and that is in Ashgabat, building up our defenses, right? He's backing off again. So in the beginning, they're not destroying your warehouses there right away.
Your assistance in this matter.
No, I'm not doing any quest right now. We really need to focus there. Let's take one of these ships there with a... Oh, actually wood we don't need, but a bit of tool. And another one is going to take stone. And with that, we should be able to build the harbor tower. Yep, oh, it's 30 stone. That's fine, right? And with that, let's get down there to Ashgabat, where we can then finally start with our defense. And let's just check the map there real quick as well, because here we have Ashgabat. There we have the cardinal. There we have Giovanni. And here we are, right? So they're in the center around Giacomo. We should be very careful though. For a second I thought these 2 islands there belonged to the cardinal, but it's just unexplored area, so and not the biggest problem that we have. Alright, I also wanted to continue planning for my cathedral, of course. One thing that I need for the cathedral is another marketplace here, because we need the space in the center. So I'm just going to add another marketplace there. We should not have any empty spots here, right? And we would have had that. So let's get rid of these buildings there too, because I want to have the space there. And here we might just have then the cathedral. So I'm going to have that space going up here. I'm going to get rid of... Oh, wait a second. Something is happening here. That is pretty close to my area though. Let's take him. We can do this. And he also disturbed the beautiful music. This is why I want to destroy him. Right, so let's just see. There we have that. And up here. Right, wait a second. Like this. I think this is fine. Right, because later we're going to get rid of these farms there anyway and have buildings around it, right? And here we have the cathedral then. But it's also a bit more in the center here. Going up there. Like this. And then we get rid of the road. This is fine. Actually, it doesn't need to be that big, you know, but the cathedral is going to be in the center, and around it we're going to have other things then later. Alright. There we have some battle, and look at that. There are other ships coming as well right away. The problem though is with my ships now is that they're loaded. Right, so they're loaded with goods. Oh, goodness. Let's try and get home there quickly.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Yeah, they're getting now targeted. Oh, goodness. We're losing a warship. Yeah. Look at that. How fast that was. How quickly they swarmed to my battleships as soon as they saw that one of them is damaged. Incredible. And thus I've lost one. Okay, they're coming into the harbor area now. Here we do have some cannons though, some tower defense. Let's get another one up there as well. And hopefully we can do something here. Please don't destroy my last trading ship there. And they're backing off, but that is a lot here. I don't know how to destroy those. We do have almost 20,000 again. There we have it. So we can build another warship, but I should have had 4 at this point. And now I only have 2. Extremely painful. Alright, we also got a henchman once again. Oh! It is on the move, the henchman, to sabotage something. So we should also be quick about this, even though, you know, I know the outcome. I haven't found a single one so far in Sleepy Hollow, so I'm not entirely sure that we actually see them. There he is. Indeed, there is someone. There we caught him. Alright, what are they destroying now? They're destroying my trade ships. It's Ski for Cuss, by the way, as well, who's attacking. We might save this one. Nope. Get it. Ah, very good. We scared them off there for a second, but boy. How should we do this? We can't keep up with the money. I have no idea how they get so much money. It's 20,000 for one warship. Let's continue upgrading. We need more people. Alright, another warship. This one has been repaired. Can continue with the liquor and tool transportation.
Fire is devastating your city.
And I would really love to take care of those guys here. Yeah, but they're backing off again. I think they're going back there trying to destroy my trade route there once again. It's incredible. Very smart, by the way. Alright, so there we have our cathedral, and around there we can build. So that I finally have that as well. Now let's continue with a few more houses.
Enemy ships are being sighted in your territorial waters.
Right, so this district is then going along splendidly. I love the church here, so this is really having a huge radius where we can upgrade more people. And down here we do have an inferno, but well, I don't care about this one. For now, we have the 3 ships. The tools are still intact. Let's get the stone. And let's get those goods now to Ashgabat. I just hope that I can do this journey. I don't even know if I can do this journey. If those 3 ships can arrive anywhere at some point. Because last time he was really quick with forming a fleet and attacking. Right. Why is the street gone? There was a street here.
What building project are you planning?
Ah, okay, we don't have the tools there. Doesn't matter. Level 3 Ashgabat we are. Don't we have now the...
An island was settled by another player.
There's the pottery. Alright, we do need another diplomatic rank there, level 3. We are level 3 with Ashgabat, but we do need level 3 with the Grand Vizier. So that is something we don't have at the moment. Those ships need to arrive there. This one is faster, so it should transport them, or like protect them. We're at 5,000 coin. That is still, I don't know, absolutely not enough. Good-wise, it's fine. The linen garments, I'm pretty sure, are coming in. There they are. Very good. 40 of them. That is something. And I think what I could do now, I might just increase the taxes again. For both of them. No, not for the peasants, though. 48 peasants want to upgrade. That's a lot at the moment. We might just continue upgrading a few of them. Yep. I'm not going to get rid of those peasants here anymore, of those buildings there, so we can do this. There's also something... And by the way, yeah, I know some things could be more beautiful in the beauty aspect, but right now I'm just trying to survive here. Once we are in safe havens, once I'm feeling safe, we can focus a bit more on beautification in detail, right? Like a few parks here and there, but right now all I care about is the money. By the way, I've already taken a big step towards beautification by... Oh god. Look at that. Why are they so strong? He's coming in for me now in full swing. Like, there is no chance that I'm going to survive this. I think I'm going to lose one ship. I have to sacrifice this ship, otherwise we would lose all of them. The flagship has so much firing power. They're not getting distracted though. They're destroying my stone ship. Alright, stone ship we lost. And I will not be able to build thus a tower here. Why are they not attacking my ship? Please do this. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm losing my ships here now.
One of your ships
there is no
was
way.
destroyed.
There is no way. I'm going to lose all my warships now, I guess. Yeah, I can't get away with that. I just can't. What should we do now? I can't build the towers because I don't have any stone anymore. And I'm trying. This one can get away, hopefully. Alright, and this one goes back home. I'm losing my ships there. That's a big blow. That's something I did not expect so soon. That they're getting so strong. Alright, I think at least 2 of them will survive now. Yeah, this is looking better. But still, we don't have the money. It's incredible. And I do have such a nice balance. I'm selling a lot of goods, by the way. Oh, and we also got a thunderstorm, but far away from me. And Giovanni declares war on us now too. Yep. Alright, we have to forget about, at this point, we have to forget about the Orient Island. And this is exactly what I anticipated. If we have that island here, it's pretty much impossible to get there on time. Look at that. It's like they all have an alliance against us now. There is no way. They all have an alliance against us now. I don't think they're at war with each other. Oh, Giovanni's still at war with the cardinal, but the cardinal has an alliance with E4 Cus. We have almost enough honor. If I get a bit more honor... Oh, I could do it now. We could get 2 small warships.
Richard Northborough is a target for
and I think the problem though is we need the honor as well for the reputation. But I need some ships. Without ships I cannot do anything. Let's see, we're selling a few things. Let's also sell some meat. We have plenty of that.
A good deal is always a welcome.
Yep. Weapons and meat we're selling now. But look at that. If I get the fleet now from Richard, they will spawn here, right in front of Giovanni. And the pirate is coming in again as well. Do we have all the trade routes still intact? Yes. The trade routes at least are intact. Can we still upgrade? We can still upgrade a bit. Not too much anymore though, those buildings there. Right. And then I'm going to increase the taxes for the peasants there as well. So we're at 2,200 now.
Only the very best
Can I sell something with you?
Of serving in the Oriental trading fleet.
Not in Sleepy Hollow. We almost have no resources here in Sleepy Hollow. So Wolf's Haven is my production building. There I've got my resources. The next warship I could push out soon, but Richard Northbrook is totally in the hands of Giovanni. There's no way for me to breach that.
Is raging in your settlement.
Plus, diplomacy is also not really working, because the only thing I can do is ingratiate from time to time, but the chance is so low that I basically can forget about that. There's no way at the moment. We are selling stuff. That's a source of income and of honor as well. Let's purchase the next small warship that we can get up here now. for 20,000. So I do have 3 warships then again. I should have been by 5 now, but it's not happening. And look at that. I have no control over my oceans at the moment. Enemies everywhere. Okay, so I want to try this now with the auxiliary fleet, because I'm not entirely sure where it's coming from. And yeah, they're here, right? So we need to be very careful there now. Navigating through that dangerous area. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send those 4 now. Oh, look at that. They're trying to get into the harbor there. But they're fast, you know, so small trade ships, albeit not the strongest ones. G4 would go with a peace for us for 5,000.
A fellow player has gained more influence in a settlement.
Where did you purchase something? Okay, that doesn't matter for me. Should we go with the peace treaty? 5,000 coin. That is realistic.
An enemy henchman's hideout has been discovered.
Oh, very good. We found another sabotage guy there, henchman in Sleepy Hollow. This is looking good. So we have now 5 warships then available. G4 how strong are you really? Let's just check this. He's up here. Oh, he's really strong, by the way. G4 that's his ships there. Let's go with peace.
Your foresight is impressive.
Alright, peace, 5,000. And G4 at least has a bit of peace with us now. And we improved the relation a bit more there. Very good. And we got 5 warships. So this is how we turned it around a bit. But on the other hand, we don't have any honor now to reach the next rank. So the only thing I can do right now, besides, well, improving my balance, is of course, fortifying my productions. And also we do need some storages in the harbor area here. Wolf's Haven needs some storage houses. We can afford them. Let's add a few of them here. Right, so 4. Let's make it 5. It's 1,000 for each one of them. And Sleepy Hollow also needs some storages. Right, so those 3 that we can have there. So we can store a bit more. And I will also need more trading ships now as well. Let's combine my fleets. 5 of them. That's pretty good. There is already a troublemaker. Looking for it. Where is he going to? He actually wanted to go to that trading ship there, but he's turning around now and we can intercept him. And he's got no chance there, honestly. That's the end of him. But look at that. They're really not doing that much damage. It's pretty hard to take something down like that. Very good. Alright. From this I can work now. We have now a few ships. I will need to get my next trading ship, and then we can finally deliver some defense to Ashgabat. We are going to need that also here most likely. Where's my warehouse on this island? Oh, I see. We lost the warehouse. We still have the island because we do have one warehouse here, a market building, but we've lost the harbor building. So I need to do this as well, but we need a trade ship for that. I can't have my fighters being loaded with goods because they would be really, really slow this way. I also need a trade ship because my goods are going down. My trade ships are not fast enough to deliver enough resources. So while we wait for that, for another trade ship, I would like to continue advancing here with the city, making it even bigger. Right, there we have a bit of room. Let's also do that. We can squeeze them in here. There we might have a little alley then. Some apple trees. Who doesn't like some apple trees? Like this. Let's get rid of that. Beautiful town, by the way. It looks a bit damaged overall. But still, we could have another market building here. Let's do this. Another market building in that area. That we might then... Yeah, let's take in that whole thing here. Because I want to have this corner there as well with buildings, of course. Right, this should work. And let's do it. There we got another building now ready. And let's have another block of houses there. Wood is something, fortunately for us, that we have plenty of. Right, so there we're going to add a few more taxpayers. Alrighty, that is fine. My ships still exist. At least that's something. And yeah, we got. I mean, seriously, we got 5 warships now. That is pretty good. This is impressive, I think, at least. With that, I'm feeling a bit safer. We can now build another trade ship. I'm going to push it out. With this trade ship, we'll be able then to go to Ashgabat there as well. And honor-wise, well, that is the major problem I'm having right now. I could advance Wolf's Haven to a bigger city and get some honor out of this. But of course, this pushes my consumption again. Let's just see where would be the next level with 355 citizens. So we wouldn't have to upgrade those peasants, which is not going to happen. And here we do need 510 patricians. So upgrading those cities is not going to happen. We could make a smaller city, however, because a smaller city with 90 peasants gets the first settlement status. That is something we can do. So let's do this. Because this gives me a bit honor. I think 50 honor. Yep. And this is exactly how much we might need. Also, the trade ship is coming out. Let's get it to Sleepy Hollow right away. And we also have a warehouse here now. I do need them so we can store more goods and have more cargo being transported. Meat is now here as well. Yeah, money-wise, we are fine. But I think the consumption rate is pretty high now for such a city. We need to be careful there. Let's do this. Let's build here. Oh no, actually we don't have any stone and tools. I need to bring this up there as well. First of all, this one is important here now, Pegasus. And Pegasus is taking some resources to Ashgabat because we need to enlarge in Ashgabat there as well. Also, let's stop the purchasing of tools. We already did that. So what I can do now is I can happily continue.
Quite knowledgeable about
Get a few more
oriental
nomads up here. Make Ashgabat a bit bigger too, but I really have no mind for this city here at the moment. I want to focus completely on Sleepy Hollow. Selling a few things there from time to time is good too, so we should reach another trading rank at some point. Alright, and the clay, where do we get the clay from, by the way? I have a bad feeling about the clay pots, the pottery. I think we'll need the clay fertility for that, and I think we don't have that in Ashgabat anyway. We might need to purchase it. But from where? Wait a second. Don't we have another island? There is an island that we have. No warehouse though on the ocean, but no one is going to settle here because my warehouses are here. And there we have the clay. Right, we do need that. So we can do it here. The clay production, the pottery. Alright, oh, there is his flagship coming in. What is his flagship doing so close to my town? Let's load the trading ship with some tools there and some stone. We might be able to take it. The flagship is not so fast.
I like it.
No, it's getting away. Yeah, it's getting away there. My ships are giving up. Let's protect the trade ship and get it down to not Ashgabat, I'd say, but to Merv. Merv does need, first of all, we do need a port warehouse here once again, and also some towers, right? So we want to defend, of course. Something like that, and we do need the clay. That is the most important thing. So far so good. I think we turned it around a bit here now with the 5 warships that we have. I'm saving for the 6th warship now, but of course we still are trying to do some nasty thing here, so we're going to intercept this. I think there is no other ship on the way, so we can get rid of that pirate there. We should be doing that. Also, I do have now a new or another trade ship coming out here, because of course we need to transport more and more goods now. That's quite important. Or rather, let's get back there to my ship again, if just in case there is some other pirate, because we got lots of pirates there in the ocean right now, and of course I don't want that. Sink the fleeing ship and take the proof. Another sink quest. It's very hard to do these quests on that map. I mean, there's no penalty if I don't do this quest, so it's just fine, you know. It's a bit of honor. I could use the honor. And the ship is over here right now and is probably going to travel through the map. Oh, thank you, Giacomo. You're giving me a lot of money there. And we get another trading rank, so another 25 honor that we can use them. Now, what I want to do is I want to reinforce a lot of my productions to still enlarge in my town. So as we know, I still am not able... I'm still not able to get the rank up, the diplomatic rank. So while I cannot do that, I can do one thing, and that is improve my construction. So one thing is that I want to get rid of my wool weaver's hut there to another island entirely, right? I don't want to have them anymore on the main island because they take a lot of space, and since we do have a few islands, there's probably something up here as well. We might just take one of these islands here. So there This island we have.
You are nothing more.
Thank you for the insult. Where is a warehouse though? Right, because Bushel Hill, it still belongs to us, kind of, because we have the name. It's not uninhabited, but I don't see any warehouse on this island. Strange. Very strange. Doesn't matter. Let's take one of my trade ships. We're going to take a few resources there and get up there. And in Bushel's Hill, we're going to do something. This one we also have. This is for the beer. I wanted to reserve this for the beer. So in Bushel's Hill, we could probably go for grain and wool entirely. Right, both of them on the same island should be fine. Also, my ship has arrived down here in the Orient. We can use this now to inhabit Mirth again, so that we have it. And what I'm doing here as well is I'm going to put some defense towers up here as well, even though we don't need it yet. It's quite important for me that we do this right away, so no one might take this anymore. We do have the important clay here for the pottery, right? So once we have enough there, we can do this. So those ships are still protecting my trade ship. With that, we can now go up here to Richard Northburg and purchase probably the next... No, actually, I need to wait for 200 honor. So this is not something I can do. What we're just doing is, well, we're just going to settle on new land because I need to advance there. By the way, we could also have the wool here. I think this is a better idea. Yeah, let's do the wool here because there we have then the liquor and the wool. And yes, once again, we have quite a huge fire in Sleepy Hollow. Let's just see. First of all, since we upgraded the districts, I don't have any spy master here at the moment. So this is something I should do, the base of operations for this district. And what we'll also need, obviously, is, well, a firefighter. We can have that just beside the base of operations. Right, so both of them are together. And let's also switch this one here to look more like the other buildings. So fire is quite okay, quite common in this game, especially in my city. Fire protection is not our best trade. And also another warship is coming to light, so we'll also get this to Sleepy Hollow. So what I can do now soon as well is I'm going to build up a little patrol fleet then as well, right? So these are going to secure my trade routes then. And Pegasus is going to be also on this trade route for the liquor and tools. So I'm going to add Pegasus to this one. And do we have another trade ship? I think we have, and that is on the way right now up there with some building resources, and after that we can put them on the trade route here for the linen garments as well, because one small trade ship is not enough anymore to transport all the linen garments and meat and stuff like that to Sleepy Hollow. So we produce way more than 40 tons. As we can see, the meat is full, for example, and thus we do need another ship that is specializing on these things. Now, I do have a bit of money. I'm inclined to go with yet another trading ship, since trading is really important at the moment. And then we probably save up a bit of money for the flagship. And we got another quest from Garibaldi, and that is a really good one with 120 honor points. So let's do this quest. I do have the fighters. Let's get my fighting ships down here. It's a race quest, and well, we have to race to a certain target, I think. We still have 4 minutes 40 to get there in time, and then we can do this. And I guess my warships are, you know, escorting one Nina here, and she's going to do this quest for us. Now, what we have now the trading goods, the building resources up here as well. So in Frostham, I would like to start now my other production that I wanted, and that is the cloth. There is something here. Did I? Oh no, it's a rock. Sorry for that. That's actually a rock. Now, what we need is, we do need a lot of these wool weaver huts, right? And that's the sheep farms. So we're going to have 2 here. I'm probably going to squeeze in 2 here. And then we can have another one, another 2 here, and probably have, yeah, actually up here as well. Right? And whoops, I think, yeah, at least the wood we can unload. Okay, my ships have arrived down here, so we can now start the race. Oh no, I don't want to purchase Tornado for 112,000 though. So where is my ship? We should be doing this now. Oh, and Givorkas and the Cardinal are no longer in an alliance, so hopefully they're going to fight each other as well. I think this is not working because my ship doesn't have enough cargo space, so well, that's it. But what we can still do is we can still do the quest with destroying the ship from Richard Northburg. So what we're going to do is we're going to find it. And I think there it is. And we can destroy it and get something out of that one here. We could send, of course, one of my traders here, Orion. We could send this one. down to the Venetian guy. But nah, that's not going to work anymore. So this is not working. We need more. Unfortunately, the game doesn't tell you how many cargo slots you have to have. So I can't do that. Now, what we have enough cider as far as I can see, right? But look at that. Now, the linen garments are pretty low. The meat is pretty low. I do have now a second ship on this trade route here. And this is going to deliver then. I also canceled the cloth on this trade route here from Wolf's Haven, because we have now cloth production as well. And well, 2 ships should be fine for that to deliver all the resources necessary. We still have 1 more trade ship available that we could use for something else. And I'm intending to put this one, well, somewhere up here most likely. Or, wait a second, we still have another task, and that is we need to transport some resources to our oriental town. Or to Ashgabat, in that case. Down here, we should be safe, because I don't think we are at war with Giforkas nor with Giovanni at the moment. So they are not attacking us. The Cardinal is the only one that we are at war with, right? No, Giovanni as well. We have war with Giovanni still, but he does not have any warships in our territory. So I'm just risking this for us. Now, where's the ship that we need to destroy? There it is. And there it's going down. Let's take the proof. We have the proof, and let's deliver that up there to Richard Northburg. We do get, what out of it? 60 honor points. That's not so much. So I hope, wait a second. Yeah, we can get 2 envoys at least, 2 of these gifts, and bring them to the Grand Vizier. And I think with that, we should have it then. We should have done everything that we need. And actually, Giovanni is attacking me. So I built a tower here now, a watchtower. But he's actually attacking my main island right now with 1 of his forces. So this is something that gets increasingly difficult now as well. We need to fortify our area on land as well. Let's get these 2 goods there, these 2 gifts that we have, while the fight continues. And get those 2 ships there to the Grand Vizier now. Wherever he is, down here. We can get it down there, so that is a bit of reputation. I'm probably going to send the other ships there as well on escorting them. Right, this is important. I don't want to lose a single ship. Now for the fighting though, this one is raging. What we might do is we might also build a few more towers in here. But I think 1 tower will be enough for that. And as we can see, it's doing quite a lot of damage. It's keeping it occupied for now. Alright, there we have. Very good. My cargo coming in and being attacked though. Let's unload the goods there real quick, and then we should be able to build one of our towers here. It's not possible again. This is incredible. The AI is so strong in this game, and it's hunting you down on the ocean. I will not be able to save my cargo ship there now. Or he's backing off. Okay, at least that. Right, and we can have some defense here as well. At least 1 of them we have now to defend us in that region. Okay, and also the Cardinal is now attacking. Both of them have invaded Wolf's Haven. I have 3 towers here. 1 of them is going down soon, I guess. I've also built another tower now here to defend myself against the castle. What we'll need though is, first of all, I will need to stop the transporting of tools from this island here. So we're going to unload the tools right away, because I need to build a castle now. I need to build the castle, and with that I will then be able to build land units of my own. We've also turned in the gifts now. This is 1 gift. Was it actually both gifts? Oh, come on. Really? Once again, it was not... We were not able to reach the next level with it. So another 2 full gifts, and it is not possible to reach level 3. So this has also definitely been rebalanced there with the mod, and takes much longer now to reach that level. Let's bring my warships back to this area here, and you see why it's impossible really to go through patricians so quickly, because it's just way too much you need to do until then, right, to reach these patricians there. And we need more honor, like we need 100 honor, I guess, at least, before we can do anything. We have, of course, now the Grand Vizier has a rescue quest going, but I need to have my warships now here defending myself as well, because the warships can also attack the castles and the units there, the enemy units. Speaking of enemy units, I will have my own units now, because we have 15 tools. I can now have my small castle. Let's just see where we want to have that. So in Wolf's Haven now has a castle too. That is pretty cool. And let's just see where I want to place my castle. Probably here close to a mountain, right? That makes sense. So let's have the castle here. There's our castle, and what we can see now, we can now train units. What we need though for that is provisions. Now these provisions need to be built first. Of course, that is a normal plantation building, something like that. And with that, we can then have provisions of our own. Let's build one and see just what we need here. So for this one, we need 15 cider, 15 fish. That we actually would have, right? So the cider, that is something we need to get from Sleepy Hollow real quick. So let's just see, do we have this one here? Let's take some cider with us, because we need to get the provisions up and running. And yeah, we sold a few things there. That's money, of course. Money we have, so I might... Oh! And the new trading rank brings us to 40. But yeah, we still need a bit more honor in that case. Let's just get the... Wait a second, fish? We should have fish. We don't have any fish here. Alrighty, we also need to get the fish up and going again. Where do we have some coastal area? Yeah, here. There we have it. The enemy is not too close. Let's build 2 fisherman huts there. We do need the fish as well. Right, these resources I don't care about. How's the war going on? The first watchtower is going down soon, but his armies won't stand that much longer. There we still have 1 watchtower. I will need more. So we need to have way more goods here. And where are my warships? Still on the way. Still taking them a bit of time. And look at the pirate. Incredible, really. The pirate has 5 ships that are chasing my warships at the moment. So I need to get them quickly to one of my harbors there.
Is destroying your settlement. I've lost a battle.
And one of my watchtowers is going down. We just build another one. The good thing about this is we can just build them here. Somewhere. Yeah, here. There we have a 3rd one. This camp is definitely going down. At least money's not our problem at the moment. This one is still fighting 1-to-1. That is fine, so my ships will be able to destroy that. Huh. Good-wise, we're fine, right? Bit of liquor is missing now. There we have one of them. I need, right, I wanted to get the fish from here. Fish and cider.
One of your plants has stopped.
Let's load the fish and the cider, and then we can get our provisions up and running as well. And where is my trade ship with the alcohol? There's the liquor. I do have 2 though, right? Yeah, another one is just leaving now. But once again, I felt safe for 5 minutes, and then this happens. And it's only 2 castles there, by the way. No idea though how they managed to achieve all of that so quickly. I must just be terribly bad at the whole thing. Okay, at least there we destroyed the first army, so it's just the castle now. There is another transporter coming already though, look at that. Is it, are they in an alliance, or why are they not fighting each other? No, they're at war with each other too. Right, so there is no way for me, they're not fighting each other it seems. They should be, because both of them are equally strong. One of my buildings is attacked up here now as well. We have in Sheepbridge. Well, Sheepbridge is an island that I don't really care about at the moment, but still. I'm also commissioning another warship now. Now we got the goods. Let's get us the first provisions up there. We can generate 5 tons. And I can actually craft 2 of these provisions now. Once we have a few linen garments, I can go with more. So with those provisions, then we'll be able to get our troops up and running, right? So small military camp, that's a few troops at least. So that we don't only have to defend ourselves. Another warship is coming out. So we have quite a lot of them now. 7 warships. And what we can see now here is, first of all, I would like to... We can now destroy that camp here. Oh, there are transporters coming. Incredible. Can we destroy this? Okay, we have destroyed at least 1 army there. That's fine. I need to be very careful from now on against these army boats, right? And look at what is coming here. The pirates. We need to be careful about them too. So I'm just going to go against these camps here real quick. Trying to destroy them. And then, very good, we did that. And let's get with my ships now into my harbor area there. So where we have some defense. against the enemy.
An enemy
I'm
henchman
also
has been seen in your
going to
settlement.
need another tower here. Now let's just see, close to one of my spy operations. But once again, probably not even there. Nope, and I'm not going to get distracted by that, because the ships are advancing there now into my harbor. Look at that. I don't know what they have in mind here.
The enemy henchman has suddenly disappeared.
Alright, I might be losing some ships here now. I don't know why he's doing this. This is a suicide mission for him, and it's totally intended as a suicide mission. Right? And there we are losing our first warship now. And now he's backing off, but no idea what the intention here was with his 6 Corsair ships. I'm going to get rid of that here too. And then we're probably going to sink one of the other ones there as well, since they're fleeing now. I might just take one of them down. Alright, we have the money. Let's get us another warship up there as well. And I think we now have the provisions. So let's also train some military units right away. And there's our first military camp coming. He's still sending more and more armies my way. The Cardinal, right? So there is another of his armies. But my ships can take care of that for now. This is pretty much solved, I think. There's no problem here. That is a problem. And yeah, the Corsair is also. So they're all fighting against me. Of course, that is absolutely not fair in the slightest, because the Pirate, the Cardinal, and Giovanni at the same time are attacking me now from all sides. No idea how this is actually, you know, balanced in any way, but still, of course, we're going to try to survive as long as possible. There are his Corsair ships. Perhaps we can take one of them down. Looks good.
Make no secret of your warlike ambition.
And another warship of ours is finished. Very good. Another Corsair ship is down as well. At least that we managed. And let's get back here because we still have the war to fight. Another warship that we can send out now. How's my reputation looking? No way I can get over there to the other side of the island. That is another problem right now. All the quests are kind of like up here and totally not close to me. So it would take 5 minutes in one direction just to get up there for this quest. That is something I cannot do. We need the ships here. Right, but I have a strategy against the transporter boats there, and that is patrolling. So we're going to start patrolling now. Right, there's that. My army is now marching in here too, so we might just do that. And let's take care of these troops there. We have the resources. Let's also get us another tower up here to defend ourselves. So at least that is possible, that you can build towers right where they are. So as we can see now, we are attacking.
Enemy has crossed the border to your settlement area.
What? Up here? No, that's not possible. There's probably, yep, another large transport boat coming. So we're going to intercept this one and destroy it while it's trying to land here. Right, let's be very careful there. Money, we're still fine money-wise, so that is a good thing right now. But we still cannot advance as long as we don't have the 100 honor.
An inferno is
right, there is the transporter, and it's down. And we can take care of this again. My army is now marching against this military camp there. So we are fighting now those two fronts there. Okay, so that is won, this battle here. But what is happening right now, you wouldn't believe it. There's a tornado that appeared just at the edge of the world. And where did it appear? Just where I have my island, my production island. So I'm pretty sure this tornado is now coming right into my Wolf's Haven, because that is just how luck runs out, usually. This keep is now going down too. Very good. And there is already another transporter boat coming. Right, they're all going for Wolf's Haven, of course, because that is my most valuable island beside my city. Where's the tornado? He's hidden at the moment. I think he's going to the south, though. So, with a bit of luck, we might not even get too close to it. He wouldn't get too close to us, hopefully. Right, let's take care of this transporter there. Money-wise, yeah, I want to go with the next warship there soon.
You have worn the enemy
and there are the armies down. And let's just see, is there any other transporter? There is another transporter coming. Let's take this one down. G4 Cass is also in my waters, but we are not at war with each other. So let's just have a look at the goods there real quick. The consumer goods are looking good now, right? So the linen garments, do we have? We have 2 ships on that. Yeah, both of them are transporting too. The linen garments, and I will probably, since I will have... No, I actually don't have too much hemp. It should be fine, right? Linen garments should be fine there too. Let's get another transporter out there though. I'm eager now to go for that honor point to get the pottery up.
You defeated an enemy
Another army down. What could we do? We could bring the pressure to the cardinal, of course. But since the map is so huge, it's going to take a lot of work. There is, as it seems to me right now, no enemy ship close in my waters, so we might just hunt a few of them down, so they are not able to gather, right? So let's get a few of them. What?
Pay for this.
Alright, he's still here. Can we train more troops? I think we could.
Attention!
Did he just land with another unit badge there? I don't think so. There's still the castle here. We need to get it down as well. And yeah, I still need more. After this one, this trader there, we're going to get now more warships there out. Because I want to have several patrols now. That is my goal. Several patrols now that patrolling these oceans here, right? So whenever they're sending some troops, I can intercept them without having to think about that. So that would be my major goal right now. Where's the tornado? I'm a bit curious about the tornado. He's not coming from one of my islands at least. So he's down here now. So he's not going for Wolf's Haven or anything. And I think there he's coming out. Oh, he's going northwards now. Well, and we'll just continue the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Looking at a beautiful tornado, one of the big catastrophes you can have in this game, and at least we are safe now. So it's not, didn't go into Wolf's Haven and Sleepy Hollow, even though I was fully expecting it. But we should be safe from it for now. What I'm doing in the meantime is my fleet, my main fleet, I'm sending them now to the enemy. So we're a bit safer. There is no enemy ship right now in my area, right? So we can hunt them down a bit. This is my goal, especially the cardinal. So the cardinal that we have here as well in this territory, and I'm going to hunt a few of them down. Also Giovanni, weakening them makes it also more likely that they would sign a peace treaty with me as soon as they see that I'm more powerful or something like that. Because as you can see, we already didn't get a message anymore that we are less powerful than them and thus losing reputation. Let's send them here. This makes it also then a bit safer. I've also established now a trade route with the cloth in Frostham. So in Frostham we are now producing the cloth, and I can thus get rid of my cloth production here in Sleepy Hollow, which is something I wanted to do for quite some time now. This saves us not only space, but also more money, of course. But space is more important in that regard. So we can get rid of them. Let's also get rid of all the roads there.
You are being offered the chance to buy a new flagship.
Yes, we could also purchase a new flagship. Let's keep those sheep farms there for now. That should be fine. Money-wise, well, in the city, we do have a few destroyed buildings there once again. Not a big deal. So my priority right now is to get to the patricians, obviously. We do need a bit more honor. So what I'm doing is, first of all, I'm securing that site here, and soon we'll get probably more quests. There's a transporter. Let's hunt the transporter down. We can do this. Very important before it reaches us. We have the money to purchase or to build another warship. So I'm going to have now 2 fleets from now on. I'm going to have the hunt force, and I'm going to have a force that is protecting me, right? So the patrolling, and we can do this. What I can do is now, though, I can ask for another quest. Pick up the goods at Lord Northberg's warehouse. It's goods again that I need to pick up. That is something I absolutely don't like. It's a lot of honor that would await us here. But then again, I do have only these smaller warships there, right? So what might happen is that... Wait a second, there is a transporter. Let's send those 3 to Richard now. And the other ones are hunting down the transporters. I don't know why they're stopping all the time. This is definitely a bug. So they are stopping from time to time. attacking those ships. Now this ship is still on the way though to me. We have finished another warship, so it will probably be able to do it alone.
Production has been disrupted.
Right, so we should be close now to that. Very good. Doing this quest or whatever we get. Probably we don't even get an item there because we don't have enough cargo. So that's why it's so important to have a flagship. Should we save for the flagship now? I think we should. This transporter here is getting destroyed hopefully soon by jellyfish. Okay, and let's also continue building the city. So we still, of course, can get way more peasants that I want. While I cannot beautify the town just yet, there's fire wherever I look. And I was already wondering, why is there no fire? And boom, fire in the city. Doesn't matter for us. Let's just continue building. Yeah, and I was not able to pick up the items, obviously, with normal warships. So I'm saving now for a flagship. And for that reason, we need more buildings here. And very good, we also defeated the army there once again. And we've also, I think, defeated the... sank the ship. So that is something that we can do there as well. Oh, and he offers us another quest right away. 6 tons of hemp, that is definitely something we can achieve. And this is something I'm going to focus on, that we can achieve that. Let's just finish these blocks here around our cathedral monument then later here. Let's just have a look at that. 50 honor we would get with that. That is enough. And we do need to deliver 6 tons of hemp. Now we have our fleet here. Let's send my fleet there to Wolf's Haven. We also defeated the last unit here. So for now, it's looking a bit secure there again. And we need to be very careful in the future now with transporters, troop transporters. No troop transporters on the way right now. That's fine. But of course, we should be careful then. Now here, I'm going to deliver the 6 tons of hemp. And then... Okay, that's not my island. And what we'll need to do is, first of all, since we do have too much hemp, let's stop the rope yard there. I don't think we have enough hemp there. Nope, we have no hemp at all. And let's also get the hemp plantations, a few more up there. It's so important that we do this now. I want the freaking pottery that we still don't have. It's pretty incredible that we still have not patricians. And to be honest, I did not expect it to be this hard, because it is brutally hard. Oh, and that we've received now something. Oh, I see. The ships just have to be there when the timer runs out. Okay, I see. So we can still do this quest. There's the henchman. Let's just see. Where do we need to go with that? Down here to the Grand Vizier. We have a bit of defense there too. I hope there's no bigger fleet coming. There are lots of ships here, but it's trading ships mostly. We might actually take down this trading ship while we're here as well. Let's do this. Let's annoy Giovanni there as well. Right? There is a trading ship. Let's take it down. It's all alone. He probably did not expect an attack there so soon. And here, we just wait for a bit of hemp to come in. 2 tons we already have to finish those 2 quests. And then we're really off to patricians. I just have no idea why they stop all the time. And down. This just feels good. Let's get down there to the Grand Vizier. The tornado is where? There is the tornado right now on this island, which is in Ashgabat. But it's on the southern border of Ashgabat. And, yep, in Ashgabat, for some reasons, we lost our dates plantations.
A gift from our population.
Which is very strange. There they are again. No more hunger. Hopefully. Oh, and we also have Orient here, our trade ship still. Do we have the resources? We have the resources for a repair crane at least. There it is. Let's build a repair crane so Orient gets repaired and then we can send it back home. My fleet is now here. Let's just also watch out for any incoming ships because I think we see some incoming ships here right now. Okay, it's only Guy Fawcett. He's fine. And there is a Corsair ship. It's not a Corsair trading ship. So let's take it out before it's doing anything there to my traders. Alright, we can continue a bit here with building more peasants. We have 2,400 on the balance right now. I want this to grow. I want this to be bigger. Another block
Mob is
here.
on the brink of torching your settlement.
Yeah, Ashgabat is not good right now because we miss some food there, but it's coming soon. Then we're going to have a few more houses now. And always checking the sea map in the background as well. If there's not something coming. I need to do this. I need to continue doing this until we have some patrols up and running. But at the moment I just can't afford having patrols. There are some Corsair ships. Let's hope they not attack my warships there right now. They're on the way to the Grand Vizier. There are those sailing right for the Tornado at the moment. And what is going on with the hemp? We still only have 2 tons of hemp. Can't be right. I paused quite a lot of hemp production here. A hemp consumption. Alright, and they are taking down the Corsair ship there. Beautiful. What is happening here? Nothing so far. The dates should be coming in now. Please tell me. There we get our bit of... very good. It's coming in again, so hopefully they will be happier now. That's that. How's it looking with my escort? Why is this slower? It's damaged, okay.
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Right here. Look at that. Why are they doing this?
Enemy ships have been sighted in
They're
your
so
territorial
aggressive. We're going to lose this trade ship there. I will need even more defense. The pirates are attacking the harvest directly, even taking losses of their own. They accept that. Pretty incredible. We have 28,000. I'm pretty close to my next flagship again, so I will be able to purchase my flagship then from Richard, which is then here. It's costing how much? 33,000. We need to afford that. Flagship is important. It's also very strong. And we'll continue with more buildings. The only thing that I can really do at the moment that makes me happy to some extent, not thinking about all these warships everywhere. Here a bit and here a bit. Very good. A new district has been born. Let's get a few streets up here as well. Alrighty, that's done as well. Let's check the ocean again real quick. No troop transporter coming at the moment, and my fleet for the Sultan is already down here. Very good. The pirates, by the way, yeah, well, they've made it their utmost goal to destroy my harbor defense. And that's their doing, but they lost 2 ships with that. So it doesn't make sense at all why they would be doing this. Other than, I don't know, pure self-destruction. Right, and he's backing off now once the tower has been destroyed. But that's his target there. We should have finished now the gold coin here.
Good. I am convinced.
Alright, we delivered the gold coin and we need to deliver now something to the Grand Vizier. So this chest there, let's do this. And hemp-wise, it's really hard to get these 6 tons of hemp despite having so many farms already. Now I have it and we need to deliver that down here. So I'm just sending this single warship now. It should be fast enough, hopefully. We have the 4 warships here now, and since the troop transporters always come through this corridor, what I'm doing is I'm going to start them patrolling now in this area, right? So whenever one of them is coming, they should see that and attack on sight before it reaches my island. That is the goal. So hopefully I should not have to worry about any troop transporters anymore. I've got these 4 worrying about that now. My other warships are down here, and we would have the money now for a flagship. I'm not building it though right away because I want to wait for my warships to arrive, otherwise they could hunt it down right away. This would be a bad thing, right? But let's also have that real quick. There is a Corsair ship that looks pretty damaged. Let's take it down as well. Oh, it's a pretty strong one. And there is something in the ocean that we might take down as well, or might pick up actually. What is that? Must be granted by the quest giver. What? There is no quest active with that. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other as well. I love that when I see that.
Absolutely.
Let's get down here now. Thank you for purchasing so many things from me, Giacomo Garibaldi. What we still need now, let's just see. The hemp production is up and running again, so I can keep my ropes active, which I need for more ships. And we have almost 50,000, so I might get another warship then up there as well. Linen garments is down. Linen garments is something I need to focus on more. We got a few more hemp farms now. I've ramped up the production there, so the only thing I need is more of these weaver huts. So let's add a few more of them here then. And another one. And do we have, by the way... No, we don't have enough linen here. Okay, so I thought for a second it would be a bottleneck by the trade ships there, but it's not. More linen garments, please. There are another 22 tons coming. We have 22 tons here, so that's that. Let's continue with a few more houses. I need to put this... I need to work on that as well here. Right, where could we place more houses? Do I need another warehouse? There we have still a bit of room, so let's have a few more buildings here as well.
The tornado no longer poses a
Very good, tornado is gone as well. There's a bit of light at the end of the tunnel here. There we have a few more houses too. Lots of purchases there again, thank you. And here we have a few more blocks. That's more people. I just hope we can supply that. So far it's looking pretty good here. Let's also build some more depots. Right, we do have already quite a lot of depots here, but it can never hurt to have more. Where are my ships, by the way? Down here. There is now the crate. Oh, I see. Wrong direction. It's not the Grand Vizier. We need to arrive with that at Richard Northburg. Because we have these two quests active there, I always get confused. But it's no problem, 10 minutes should be fine. The ship is on its way now. And the good thing is, once we arrive there, we can also purchase the flagship right away and turn in these two quests there. So 2 quests are being turned in now soon. My ship is on the way still. And that's a lot of honor coming in now. And then we can finally start with the Padre. How is looking Ashgabat? Alright.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Good.
This is not looking good. Do we still have the quest item we have? And let's hunt down this flagship there. Should be able to do that.
Your settlement has been set afire.
Yeah, and there's also fire here, but that is sabotage. Where was the fighting? We should be able to hunt it down.
Ships is being attacked by
but those flagships are fast.
That important quest.
Very good. There is a quest we can finally turn in. The tools we can sell right away. I don't care about the tools. And let's get with the warship there to my other ships. Let's also build another warship now. My patrol is active. There's another transporter. They should be able to take it down. There is the flagship. It's taking more and more damage now, so this is going down. Yeah, we can take down this flagship there. I just want to see now if my patrol is working here for these transporters. Oh, the transport ship is going towards one of my empty islands. Several transporters are going there.
Enemies have destroyed one of the ships in your fleet.
Oh, and the pirate is here again. Look at that, wasting all his ships just to destroy my cargo ships. That is definitely also an AI bug, because that didn't happen before. This is on its way.
An enemy unit.
This one's down, and you can continue with the patrol there. Another warship is coming out now too, helping them. And this is going to feel good, as it's taking it down. Come on, take it down. Thank you very much. That feels really good. And with the rest, we are going to sail now back to Richard. Still a bit of a distance there. Hopefully we can manage. It's looking good here too. And what we can see is, yep, my patrol is intercepting successfully the transporters of the cardinal, because he's sending them one by one. And since we lost another cargo ship, I need to purchase or need to build more of them. So there's another one coming out then.
You have worn the enemy down. An enemy henchman has been seen in your settlement.
Ashgabat once again. A bit something here. There he is. Ashgabat is easy to find at the moment. And resource-wise, we don't have that many resources. We should also be sending then some resources to Ashgabat. So that is my focus now then. He just liked me. Now he's insulting me again? Yeah, that's not working.
Whatever you have.
Now let's do this with the quest. There's the quest coming. We can turn it in. 100 honor.
What a fool.
Let's also purchase now the flagship. That feels good. We have a flagship again. Let's get the gifts for the Grand Vizier. Those two. And let's get with that down here now to him.
It's always...
Right, so they're now... Yep. Those three with my flagship. And look at that, the flagship is faster. Let's throw this overboard, I don't need it.
Inferno is destroying your settlement.
Let's just make sure they arrive safely. And the music is fitting, because that means hope that we can finally go with the pottery. While those ships are on the way, we have a few resources. Let's build another district in Sleepy Hollow. Here. And we're going to have then the main road going right to that marketplace there. And around it, we have more houses.
You've got a good deal there.
Here, and we can still continue with main roads if we want to into those areas there. Right, that's that. This is growing successfully. How is it looking with the goods? The basic goods are still okay all. Linen garments is looking a bit better there. Liquor, I think because we lost something. Let's just have a look. Oh yeah, the cloth is totally out. And I do have Zeus, a new trading ship for that. Route active. The others still have their trading routes. How's it looking here? There's a transporter. He managed to come through my patrol. I don't like that at all. But one warship is already on it and he should be able to defeat it. They cannot land as long as they're being attacked, I think. So this is fine for now. There is a war between those two. I don't care about that. It's good for me because they don't attack me in the meantime. My ships are down to the Vizier now. Delivering that. Then we can finally start with the pottery. With the pottery in, not in Ashgabat, but here in Murph. Produce that with Vizier, and as we can see, this is now the next diplomatic rank, the Sheikh's ally. And with that, we should be finally able now to build our pottery. Let's just have a look at that. And there it is, the potter. This needs clay and produces potter out of that. And the clay we can produce with the clay pit that we have. And we can only do that where we have the clay fertility. So our next major goal is get this production started so that we can finally go for the patricians. Does he have anything else in store? Nope, he doesn't. So let's get my smaller fleet that we have right here into the center. I love that we have Venice so close. So that is at least something, right? We have this beautiful, fantastic city close to our southern islands, and that is something we can use for our advantage then with some trading as well. Oh, and we've also found once again someone, a henchman that has been living here, right? And he has been found. Now, one thing that I still need to do and that I need to optimize in my trade routes here. What I can see, first of all, the linen is going up again. That is a good thing. The cloth is not that high, not as high as I would like it to have, despite us having already the trades up here. So let's just check. Do we have the trade? I do have the cloth trade route. Zeus is on it. And let's make it actually full. And what we'll probably need here though is... Oh, another quest from the Grand Vizier, but I don't think that we'll do this one. You just need a few tools up there. So what we still need is more trading ships. We do have the money. Let's build another one. That is important. And with the trade ship, I will then be finally able to get the building resources down there, right? We just lost another trader in front of our main oriental city, and we should definitely, well, replace that. And while all of that is going on, let's continue building the city. So we are still in the process of just, you know, spamming peasant houses. There's nothing else here really that we can do except for this, as long as we don't have any patricians. So I'm just going to add more of them, as long as we can of course supply all of them. But don't worry, this is going to look even better than once we have patricians, settlers, noblemen, all of them together. And then the city will look really diverse, and I'm looking forward to that. Now, one thing, we have quite a lot of people. That means we do need, well, quite a lot of foresters. Oh, and another transporter was trying, right, to get in here. And my patrols really managed to get rid of it. I have a warship. This warship is protecting my trader, or my cargo ship there. And let's get some wood. Let's make it full with wood. And the rest I'm going to get from Sleepy Hollow, right? In Sleepy Hollow we got lots of resources, by the way, except for the wood. So that is something I want to change. Up here we do have a bit of space. And we can use this now for some foresters. Let's add a few of them here as well. Since you know, the wood is also being consumed by the peasants. So the more peasants we have, the higher our wood consumption is. And thus we do need a lot of them. So that's that. The only thing now, well, as we can see, my city has seen better days, definitely. I just want to check if we have enough carpenter houses. There we have one. For this area, I don't think we have a carpenter house. So let's build one here. So I don't want these ugly destroyed buildings everywhere, you know. The carpenter can repair it so they are looking better again. We do have one here, a carpenter's house. So I would like to have another one, most likely somewhere here, right? Or down here? Ah, there we have one.
We trust in God. We can
nope, we don't. Okay,
problem.
so I do need one down here. Let's get this one there. Especially in the more densely populated area, you just need a lot of them because basically all your houses get destroyed at some point. My cargo ship is coming in. Let's load it with the tools and with stone to the maximum. And let's deliver that to Murph. In Murph, we're going to have our powder production now. I do have my defense already in this area now too. So my defense, of course, is then going to
people can no longer control the flame.
Mostly travel here in the center. I would also like to destroy a few more ships. That is something we can do. So whenever I see an enemy, I might just get rid of them altogether. But at the moment, looking rather safe. Very good. And the transporter is on its way. So we basically just have to wait for that now. I will also need to reduce the taxes for the peasants in Sleepy Hollow once again, because we got a lot of new peasant houses. So all of them want to grow, obviously. And for that, we do need to reduce the taxes. And finally, my cargo ship has arrived. So after such a long waiting time, we finally have some resources now in Murph. One thing that I would like to do, oh, we have the defense here. So actually, nope, we can start with production right away. Let's just see for the clay. First of all, we do need some very interesting things. There we have that, right? So we do need clay, and clay we have here. Let's get our first one up and running right away. Our clay pit. There we have it now, working for us. And the other thing that we need, well, is the potter. Now the potter needs a lot of resources.
Is destroying your settlement.
It needs clay in its vicinity, so I guess I'm just going to have it here, right? So there we have now the potter, and it's making pottery out of what I guess my people will need. Let's have 2 of them here for now. And I don't know, perhaps this is enough then already, or we might need another clay pit 10 as well. What I can already say is that we need more resources.
It would be better if you did not.
Right, so we don't really have that much here. And now finally both potters are working. Look at our balance at the moment. We have 3,200. That's probably because I've well, allowed the development of my peasants. So we have a lot of peasants at the moment. Let's turn in the last bricks that we have, or actually, well, since it's too much, let's throw them overboard. Or wait a second, we might also be still able to build another tower here. Then we can now unload it, and this ship here now, Sea Otter is going to be for the pottery for now. So pottery, and it's going from Murph to Sleepy Hollow, and we're going to load now hopefully a lot already. Nah, it's not that much, but still something. Of course, we're going to fully load. And, oh, something big happened there. Wait a second. Sea Otter down here. This is my trader, and I'm going to add those 2 ships to it as well, right? So it's being guarded now by 3 warships. My other 2 ships, especially my flagship, they're going back here now into my territory and waiting for further orders, because I'm still, of course, continuing building more warships. So there we got another one. And since we are making a lot of money right now, I would like to purchase the next warship right away. That's pretty good. Look at the balance. This is beautiful. And what happened there? Devil's Hump has been overtaken by the Cardinal. No, just 1 council seat. Okay, I think you said something different, but doesn't matter. Now, the pottery will be coming in soon, and that means that we can then finally advance our citizens. How should we prepare for this? First of all, they still need, of course, 2 buildings that we need to supply them. That is the monastery and the guardhouse. So let's just have a look at that. 2 more buildings that we need to place, and both of them are quite expensive. Oh, and look at that. The radius is not really high. Something that I don't like in particular. We will have one here. Instead of Carpenter's house. Goodbye, Carpenter's house. I will have you here. Right, so we're going to need lots of these houses then. There's going to be the guardhouse then. And wait a second. We have one here. So for this area, we'll also need one. And where should we have this one? Righto, I think this is a good spot here. So instead of these 2 houses, we're going to have a guard post here then as well. I'm going to need 2 of them, obviously, for those districts here at the moment. And soon we're going to have them here then as well for those districts there, right? That is the guardhouse though. We still have the other one, that is the monastery. Let's just find the monastery real quick.
Ready.
Oh, and there is another ship ready, but there's the monastery. It costs 4,000 by the way. And the radius is not that much better, even though it's taking a lot of space. I think we're going to need one. This would be a nice block, or here, right? This one would work. This one would be good. This one would be better. Yeah, I think here we're going to have our first monastery. Let's say goodbye to those buildings there. Let's just check the other side then as well. So we need to put it. Yeah, I think this is actually.
One of your ships is being attacked.
This might be working here or here. It's about those buildings down here that I can't reach. Right, so we do have, of course, the chapel here. I might have, instead of the chapel, a church here. That would reach more people. Yep. I think that is something we can do. I think I'm going to get rid of that building, those buildings here. These buildings, so I can have the monastery here and the church here. This is working. Right, that's why I said don't mind me spamming peasant buildings so many, you know, because we need to get rid of some of them again at some point. So I can still, of course, continue building. And the good thing on this island is we have just a ridiculous amount of space. So I'm actually not unhappy with deleting some buildings again. It's absolutely fine in this case, right? Because we have just so much space there. And I think, yeah, money-wise, since the money is going up so quickly, the first pottery is coming in now too, we should be ready for all of that. So let's have, first of all, of course, the church. Ah, it's big. It's really big. I want this one. There we have a big new church, so I can get rid of that chapel here. Also gives me back a bit of money there. Instead of that, we have then the monastery just on the other side of it. So this is a new building, by the way. This is something that really is with the mod, right? So there we have the first one for this district and the second one for this district as well. Very expensive, but I think it looks really cool. It really fits into the city, right? So we have now these beautiful buildings and it adds a lot of variety to the whole city then. So the pottery has been unloaded and as we can see, it's going up now. And that means all the resources are then done. The monastery is here now too, so the security guard is waiting. That is the only thing that's missing now. We still have our little attack force. We have the protection force and the protection force. They're chasing some pirates then once again. And didn't we not? Yeah, we have another warship ready. Let's lure him into the harbor area there. Very good. Big mistake because you're going down now. There's no chance for this one to save anymore. And can we get another... I would like to get another... freighter. We have one ready. We have one freighter here. The Vistamar 2. And the Vistamar 2 has some resources on board. Let's unload them because we need more liquor, right? That is something with all the expansion that we had in the past. I do need lots and lots of additional potato liquor. And boy, do they need space. They need a lot of space, those guys. Oh, and there is a stone here. So let's just see how much that hurts it. Right, and that's the end of it already. Potato liquor. I never tried it myself. I guess it's something like schnapps that you might want to... That might be pretty strong overall. Does this hurt anything? No, it's still able to fulfill all the 75 fields it needs. Can we upgrade this one? No, it takes 3 tools. But we have 4 more. So I would need a few more tools, something like that. We only have a bit of wood available. This freighter here is, by the way, going then on this trade route. We could still, most likely, build a... No, storehouse. Got some more expensive too. 4 tools for one. At least we got more honor there. Very good. The Sultan likes... the Grand Vizier likes us. Where is the next pottery? Still taking its time. How's it looking down here? Is it full? Nope. It's not full, unfortunately.
In the oriental trading fleet.
And those 2 are consuming, by the way, all 3 clay pits. That is insane. They really, really do consume a lot of clay there. So it's not the most efficient production, I think. Or uncomplicated production chain. And I'm pretty sure it's gone already. So the consummation of that is really high. Consumption. Incredible. How's it looking? The rest is looking pretty good, I'd say. Yep. Potato liquor is coming up now too. We have the money for the first guardhouse. And there we have it. The first guardhouse is ready now too. Also a nice looking building there. And we might actually have a little road in here. And look at that. I can now finally start also building some, well, paved roads. I should be doing that from time to time because we are going into patricians now, or 2 patricians now soon. And of course, they want some paved roads for us. So those guys really should have everything then now. Yeah, except those 2 goods. I'm already trying that. And boom, there it happens now though. Giovanni di Mercante has taken over Reddington. That is the first time that this happens, and he has taken over an island from the Cardinal. This is pretty cool. So they're really fighting a war there as well. I'm totally happy with that. And they're not purchasing any shares from my island so far, at least I hope so. I haven't even unlocked the keys yet, I think, to the city, because you need to have patricians for that. Anyway, we do have a new trade ship ready. This new trade ship, Jolly Roger, once again. Let's create the new trade route here as well. Is going from Wolf's Haven to Sleepy Hollow and is transporting, well, building resources, basically stones, a lot of that. We produce a lot of stones in Wolf's Haven because we just, you know, have a lot of stone deposits there. I think it's six of them, and that's a lot. In Sleepy Hollow we only have 2, so of course we produce it much faster here. Let's get another one up and running too. We just want that a lot. It's not expensive getting the stone done, and it's just necessary. It would be way more expensive if we can't continue building without the stone. So in that case, here we can have another one. And by the way, I hope we're not going to have, the same problems anymore that we have with the citizens now, right? Taking so long to reach the patricians, because I really want to advance there to the nobles at some point. I think we now have all the 6. There is one more. Let's have as another warehouse here, and a stone mason as well there in the corner. That is fine. So lots of stone, because we're going to need a lot of stone now soon, right? Tools, stone, wood for all the upgrades that are coming in. Let's just check here once again. So the cloth is now problem 2, but not anymore, because I fixed my trade route. Some of those were still going in very strange directions, and of course that should not be the case. It should be direct, those things. Right. Oh god. we have that problem again that some of my warships... here was the patrol, by the way, and they kind of like got all the way over here and thus left me open there. Not something that is in comfortable for me. Okay, let's build another guardhouse, or well, the second guardhouse that I prepared down here. So we have one there now and one we have here. Let's just try that we can take as much into account here as possible. There we have it. And now I have all the things finished for the citizens. Took me quite some time. We do have the resources. Let's remove or reduce the taxes for both peasants and citizens, because a huge wave of upgrades is coming in now. Look at that. My money is going down quite a lot there, but it is fine for now. We have also the building resources coming in now too. I would like to get another batch of tools that I'm going to get to Sleepy Hollow. So let's build us another cargo ship there as well. That will deliver us the tools then, because we do need a lot of tools for all the upgrades. There are some pirates in my area once again. So let's just try and mess around with them.
Are attacking your ship.
Yeah, not that easy. Where is my patrolling? Unfortunately, those pirates are tenacious. They're not giving up so easily. Another cargo ship is ready now. With this one, let's load the tools that we have here in Wolfshaven. I think I will need to produce a bit more tools though. It's not enough as far as I can see. Let's get this one over there. And oh, I think here we have, yeah, a bit of wood again to improve or increase our pottery production. So I would like to have another clay pit. Let's have this one here, and then another pottery that we can squeeze in here as well, right? So that all of them are kind of like together. 3 should be fine, or should be better. I don't think it's really fine. And look at that. That is pretty. We have a lot of green arrows here. Some citizens want to upgrade now too, and I think it's time to upgrade the first ones. There we also have some peasants here in between. Let's just do that with them. And where should we start? Big question. Where should we start? I think here in the center.
Some patricians have moved into your city.
And there we got the first ones. The first patricians now in Sleepy Hollow in all their glory. Some better buildings now.
Well done.
We get 300 honor by Richard Northburg. That is a lot. And there they are. Patricians move in. Let's increase the taxes right away to the medium, so they can still grow. And let's just see what they actually need. Beer, bread, leather jerkins, and books. And what I think right now, they don't need any new resources. Very good. It's all the standard ones. Beer, leather jerkins, books, bread. That is all very easy to produce. And nothing in particular that would need anything new, like with the citizens that needed 3 or 4 more new goods. The patricians don't need anything there. The only thing that's new here, what I can see, is the gardens, the pleasure gardens. They want a garden now. This is cool. So pleasure garden is something I need to do. But it could be that new things are being unlocked then once I, get more citizens and more patricians into my city. It might be that there are still hidden items or still need hidden goods they want. So I'm not saying too much at the moment. So let's just see what new buildings we have unlocked. There's the bread now. And I think, yeah, we have now the medium shipyard too. So we can upgrade and get bigger ships as well. So those are the things. Oh, what's down now? Pottery again. Yeah, pottery is something I really need to work on. It's still not enough. And we can use the time here to upgrade a few of these peasants to citizens.
An enemy henchman has been seen in your settlement.
In Wolfshaven. That is something we can do though. Wolfshaven should be easy, right? Finding the henchman. There he is. It's so easy in small cities, but in a big city it's absolutely not possible anymore. Right, there's still lots of upgrading to be done here, but for now I'm happy. Also, there are more and more trade routes now coming in, so we will have to think about another landing pier for my ships then as well. So advancing with our harbor. And also, of course, I should now focus then on getting a few stronger ships as well, because having only small warships, that's not going to do it for forever. So we'll need to, of course, advance there too. But so far, so fine, and a new era dawns. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404. Now in this episode I want to focus a bit on the city building aspect, what is Anno actually all about. We had a lot of fighting in the past and I hope we have a bit more of a peaceful episode now, since my watchers are safe at the moment, so I'm hoping that there's no bigger force coming in now, and as we can see we're now using this to advance with our districts. So far, as always, we are going to have just some peasant buildings here to lay out the basic concept, and then, well, we can mix it up with other buildings like we did in this district already, and this is far from over, so there's lots and lots of new buildings coming as well. Over here in this district we have a church down here, and I would like to have a church here as well for this district, obviously. We need to be careful though that once we have the cathedral, you know, all of the buildings around it will have a church need finished, but still those people here still need something. I want to have my highest quality buildings, of course, around the cathedral, so that is something we need to focus as well. Let's just go with, let's see what we can squeeze in there. If I take this one, as we can see, we can reach all of these buildings there, and yeah, let's do this. So there we have a nice little church in this corner that we can also squeeze in there. I think we might also need, yep, an inn. So money wise we don't have that much money, but we do have a bit of money. Having an inn close to a church, why not? It works, right? I haven't seen any big coming outs yet. Let's also have the inn here so we can use all of these buildings there. Very good. And what I've also done is I've built now, or used some of my money to build a medium shipyard. So we finally have a medium shipyard that can produce, well, medium ships. That is for the medium trade ship and the medium warship. Both of them cost so close to 30,000 coin. Not something I can do right away. It doesn't cost me that much on the balance though, so it's worth it keeping it for now, as long as we were able to afford it. So in that regard, we can do these things and build bigger ships in the future. Now, let's just have a look there. What I'm really happy about is that for the patricians, we don't really need any new resources. So we can advance quicker in that regard. The only thing I want is more peasants and more citizens then, of course, with the income. So I really, really want to focus on that in this one. Let's get rid of that warehouse there. And instead of it, let's have another district for houses in that area too. We have 160 tons of wood. So that is pretty fine, and look at that, we can have a lot of buildings here. Very good, and let's squeeze in a block of houses here. There we could have something smaller then. And perhaps on this side there too. Close to the orchards there, or orchards, that should work. And here we can have a bigger road then as well. Close to the marketplace there. Looking good so far. Here we do need a road there still, and as we can see we have a lot of few of these green patches there. I love to have them because we can add then something later, some ornaments, you know, stuff that is beautiful. Let's add another house there, and then we can continue here with another block of buildings. And oh, there was someone trying to invade me again without success. And here as well, and yeah, my wood is running out at this point, so let's not do that, or let's not do too much here in this regard. There we can have another road. Very good, road going through that district. Beautiful. That is that. As we can see, lots of people want to upgrade, especially also a lot of citizens. We can have up to 133 citizens. And well, I do have a few resources left, so why not just upgrade a few more to patricians, especially here in the town center. They pay a lot of taxes, that's a good thing. And as we can see, we still have the dirt roads. So what I could do is I could use some of my bricks that I have to at least have this main road here becoming a paved road now, so that at least one of my roads is fully paved. It's pretty expensive, also on the money side, but it adds a lot to the city then, as we can see. So this is how the city should look then before we go for the nobles then, the biggest civilization status, and with beautiful buildings, I should say. Alright, yeah. Not visible to me, not visible to my eyes. Ah, the music! It's fantastic, really. Let's squeeze there something in. I think we can do some houses here. Yeah. Even though that's pretty close here, as we can see now, to the forest huts there. So I should not do it too often. Thank you for purchasing some stuff. And by the way, we have also unlocked now, well, new tax as well with the patricians. So I can now go with another trade here. We still have a bit of honor. And I can now say here, for example, the Occidental shipbuilding upgrades the small and large trading. I could have the diplomatic actions, ingratiate and intimidate, have a higher success chance. So let's just go with 2 trades there, right? That cost me 150 honor, it cost me. And I thus have a 20% increased probability that my diplomatic actions work. So we might just have a look at that. We have now 90% with G4 Cass. 78% with Giovanni, so at least that was successful for once, and the cardinal 66%. Let's try this, and it also was a bit successful there. Oh, and the pirate is here again. Right, let's just go for the security of my harbor area there. I'm also having some ships now done here in Ashgabat. We need to secure this area, and of course also my Murph island there, which is very important for my pottery that we have enough there. And by the way, I could just add a few more. We do have some resources, so going with another clay pit and another clay pit here, and then I could hopefully use, nope, only 1 pottery for now, but that's still fine because they consume quite a lot of clay. So let's add them here as well. There's quite a busy district that we have now. And money-wise, it's fine. And bear in mind, the 2200, we have lower taxes for peasants and citizens alike. So there's a lot of money missing right now. I just want to upgrade a bit more and use it then to see how many goods we actually consume right now. So I can still make this one here full. There we have done a double road again. And some green patches in between to add some ornaments then once we have the time. Now here I could add another district that I'm going to do right away. We don't need the sheep farms here anymore. Let's also get rid of the sheep fields. Right, for the cloth. Also get rid of that road there. And now we have a bit of room here to have another district as well. Then for our cathedral, or the northern district as it's called. And I think, wait a second, is there a road? There is no road here. Let's get rid of that building. That's working, right? And let's get rid of that. Even though we could have, yeah, double road here too. And I would also like to remodel my center here a bit. So we are just going to have, the cathedral a bit closer to the main area here. And thus we can have a few more houses in this area too, right? So just a bit of pushing the cathedral more towards the harbor area there, because I think it was just a bit too far away. Now this is looking a bit better. So here in the center we do now have a lot of space that we can still use for the cathedral, and around then we have a few more buildings and a bit of room there. So these buildings are a placeholder for now, paying us some taxes. We might keep them, we might remove them for more parks then as well, or something around the cathedral. Up here now we have a bit of more space. Wood we have plenty of anyway. Let's use that to build more peasants. And thus I'm totally out of wood now in Sleepy Hollow, so it's going to take a while for us again to get a bit of wood up there. But it's fine. So we've built a lot of new districts. Let's just finish that this one here too. It's very close to the river, by the way. So here we might just at some point have done something over the river, right? Or, well, we do need some paper mills as well. So there we have the river slots. And it's pretty far away from the cathedral, because I like to have some buildings around the cathedral, obviously. If we would have the cathedral here, I wouldn't have so many buildings there anymore, right? So pushing it more to the center there makes more sense to me. And thus here we have it then. And of course the cider farms, they're only temporary here as well until we can get rid of them. Big town so far. That of course, what we've done right now is going to dramatically increase the consumption for salt, cloth, cider and fish. And so at least for the salt, we should now have something for the salt. Let's just check that out. Where is my... There it is. So no, we still don't have a salt mine. That's most likely the mods there. So we need to build another marketplace then in this area too. Well, let's actually have 2 in this area. And here we're going to have then some fisheries, additional ones, and also some salt works. So there we have a few fishermen, and then we also need a few of these salt works there, or seawater selling. Let's add a few of them. Let's just hope that we can actually cultivate that. It seems pretty good. Yep, it's just going underground then, I guess. Let's just add a few more then to it. Oh, here we cannot do that anymore. Can we have some fisheries here? Nope, also not. Alright, so this is pretty much full here. Let's have the road there as well. We have an inferno in Sleepy Hollow, obviously. This is working. I can't build a street there, but it's fine for now. One more thing that we need to do. Some of you pointed that out to me already, and that is we do need a harbor master office there, close to Wolf's Haven, of course, because then people can just go there directly. This one here, harbor master office, allows the exchange of goods with other ships. Having a smaller one of these here in Sleepy Hollow makes sense. A lot of sense. It's also faster than for my ships to deliver resources there. And I think what we just need to do now is, yep, we do need to adjust the ports. So for example, in this case here, we have the stone and the wood being delivered. So if I want to add now a new warehouse, it should be then this one here. And there we just choose it then with the wood and 2 times the stone, for example. And thus, as you can see, we, I think, only have a quarter of the traveling distance anymore than it was previously. And beside the building materials, as I like to call it, building materials, we also should do the same thing with pottery. We don't. Cloth, we should definitely do it with the cloth as well. So I'm just going to add then Sleepy Hollow, this one here, and add the cloth to it. And thus my ship is way faster, of course. And yeah, it's part of my problem that I did not realize that sooner. I was so busy with defending myself. Let's also do it here, choosing this port there, and we just can go with the liquor. And as I can see, we're pretty much capped on these resources at the moment. Wolf's Haven, this one here, is also going right for this port now. And there is the linen garments, the coal, and the meat. Right, so as we can see, these ships are really docking now right here. And that's just basically a little jump to Sleepy Hollow itself. So what we see, first of all, there is a fire somewhere. There it is. We don't have a fire station in this district yet. We have a fire station here though. Oh yeah, there it is one. So let's have another one here. There is already one. Right, we have actually enough fire stations in this area. Let's have one further outside them for this district, so that we have several of them then close together. It's better because, of course, we can douse the flames more quickly. We have a lot of resources here too in Sleepy Hollow. Another thing that I want to do is I want to increase the rate of my tool production. At the moment in Wolf's Haven, we do have a tool production.
Grant me the honor of your support.
Oh, there we have once again this first part of the extensive grand quest line, the chess game. The Grand Vizier is a passionate chess player and has found in Lord Northberg an equally enthusiastic devotee. Owing to the great distance between them, their written moves will be conveyed. All right, I'm telling Richard what next move the Grand Vizier is doing. Let's actually do this. Let's send my flagship down here. Ashgabat though still needs a few resources there. We do have, yep, there we have something. It's a cloth trade route that can be activated again. We do need quite some stone, right? And let's go down there. I think this should be safe to go, so we can just do this. Let's also have a look at the diplomacy there again. Nah, at the moment not possible. But I think with Trevani at least we soon should be on friendly terms again, thanks to the new diplomatic relations. This is looking really good there now. Lots of resources coming in, and that fire is still raging, but as we can see, only in the peasant district, right? It's not some high quality buildings that we would lose there. Cider, I think, is still a problem though, because we've expanded so quickly now. Oh, and by the way, since we're patricians now, we have the council meetings now as well, so we could purchase seats here for the council. We could do the same thing, for example, with the cardinal, I think. No, actually we do need to, yeah, we need to unlock for foreign takeover. We need to unlock a attack there still with our honor points, but for our own towns we can do this now. And of course, if I see that someone is going too many seats there, for example, we could then prevent it. Now what I still want to do is, let's just check, I want to build more trade ships still. And oh, wait a second, we could go with the medium one. Yep, let's go with the medium trade ship, our first one. We can afford that. And probably now go with the tools. So down here we have an iron deposit. Let's have a warehouse there. Quite dramatic, nothing really big is happening. A bit of a fire. And we do need a charcoal burn. Even though, wait a second, we do have coal. A lot of coal that is being transported from Wolf's Haven. So the only thing we really need is a mine and a smelter. Right? And let's have in this district here our smiths then as well. Our toolsmiths. Right? In that smaller district there. So I got the iron smelter. And what we still need is the toolsmith. There it is. Having 2 of them for now. We can have then 4. Let's just see the next one.
Got a good deal there.
There is another iron mine. quite the panic up there. Let's have a warehouse here too. We can squeeze it in. And have ourselves an iron mine there. And a smelter, right? That is okay. That is clean, more or less.
One of your ships has been sunk.
I'm not having a whole industry here in that area.
A good deal.
Going to squeeze in there something else. That is another one, and there we have another one. There is already a warehouse here, very good. So let's have another iron mine and a smelter. And whoops, our medium trade ship is ready now. Let's have a look at that. There it is. Oh, it's actually looking exactly like the ships from Richard Northburg. And it looks beautiful. It's faster and it has 4 cargo slots. That's amazing.
Thank you. Shukran.
Alright, this one has been finished. And now we need to deliver that report to him. And Giovanni would offer me now a peace treaty. Yep. With 3,000 coin only. That's a bargain. Very good.
That's very fair.
So at least that is done again. With one of them we are at peace terms. The cardinal doesn't like that because we don't have a common enemy anymore, even though we are enemies ourselves. Let's deliver that, and I gotta say, I like this quest line here. We get a lot of honor out of it, and in this case you have 37 tons of bread that we can sell right away, because of course I'm not going to use that bread. But I like that we now have these trade ships there, and you know what I'm using this for? Righto, for selling on new islands. These 2 up here, and to start our bread and beer production. People want beer, obviously. First, we still need to finish our tool production as well. So we do have another smelter. I can have 2 more toolsmiths now in this area too, that I'm going to add. Later on, we could then just also have some weaponsmiths here in this district, right? Having a smaller industrial district, why not? Let's also combine this one here. Let's go the road down here. Righto, some paved roads now, because I think we can really go for more paved roads. From now on, only paved roads, and now I can finally use my street hotkey as well, because we just need that road from now on. We have a very good stone production as well, not only here but also in Wolf's Haven. And since the distance is so small now, we are having a lot of deliveries. One thing that I can see as well here is that we do need a landing pier. Do we have that unlocked now? It would be amazing, because
Let me give you a hat.
we got a lot of ships incoming, but I think the mod does not allow that yet.
An enemy henchman has
And of
been
course,
seen
I
in your
would be a
settlement.
fool to think that this mod makes anything easier, so we still haven't unlocked the landing pier yet, the landing port, so I cannot have anything there. So this one will do it for now. It's still faster already as it is. That should be fine. Let's just check real quick how's our tool production. All of them are now working. My ships are now coming into Richard Northburg, very good. And yeah, the only thing that I would do now is wait for a bit of tool, and then we can upgrade a lot of these buildings here.
Happy to help you.
Let's also just check. Fish is maximum, salt is going up, cloth is going up, cider is even going up. So all of these peasants, well, wasn't affecting my storage there too much. This gives me, of course, the ability to have a few more of them that we could squeeze in all these areas here. And probably on the other side as well. Yeah, well, oh, the big fire is over, by the way. We should have a carpenter building there as well. Just around them, so he can now repair them. As we can see, that is working. Slow but steadily. And the higher quality buildings, they're not on fire that often anymore. It's mostly affecting the peasant buildings. There's another one up there. And that is no sabotage, though. Right, so that is just happening because these buildings are made of wood, obviously. There we could still have another district. And then I think my city growing is finished for now. And the quest can be given up again, turned in again, and 37 tons of bread and 50 honor. Where's the bread? There it is. Let's sell it right away for, yeah, almost 1,000. Not bad. Do we get another quest then for this? I hope so. So let's just wait here. So he's probably thinking about the next move on his chest, for his chess. And here, let's have now a few more houses. We already have close to 200 tons of building materials again. Righto, so up here and this way. And also another district has been born just outside here, and just look at how big the town now is. This is the developed part though, and this is where just beggars live more or less. Here we have the space to grow then in the future as well, once I get rid of the cider plantations. And yeah, I think we could just continue with the upgrading there a bit, especially peasants then as well. So this will be my next major boost, since we can afford that many peasants, the cider perhaps a bit. Other than that, it's fine massively. And now I want to add a few more of these service buildings. And service building is what? Wait, a church, for example. For this area here, we still need one. So I could squeeze in another church then here as well. And as we can see, I think this would work quite nicely there. Also an inn and a monastery then. So those people here can upgrade too. This is looking good. Let's get rid of those buildings there. And this is exactly why sometimes I have a bit of a bigger street then as well. And let's get this building started. Oh, it's quite big. Let's also get rid of those streets there. And not a snowy church though. There we have another one. We can afford it. We have a lot of money at this point. Let's also have an inn, as always, rather close to my church. I think they have quite a similar radius there. So it makes sense to have them. There we have another one. And all these people here want to upgrade now too. Those people now have the church. Those people here will probably only get a chapel from me for now. Right, so that's working out for those guys. And an inn as well, of course. Let's have the chapel here. So pretty. Especially with the fires around it. Adds the nice atmosphere to it. And this is definitely a city of churches. We got a lot of churches and chapels here at the moment. But we can get rid of most of them later again. Actually, I think we're going to have it here. Yep, this is better because it's affecting all of these people here. And there I have it. So we could start with a big upgrading process soon if I want to. For now, we are waiting a bit on the tools there. Tools production is up and running to expand my production chains. Okay, while those things are working, Sheepbridge finally gets colonized again. So we start with our... oh, Gifokas actually likes that. The rest, of course, doesn't like that so much. I think there is a pirate ship coming in already. Yep, he was waiting for it. So let's just have some defense out there as well. Like in the form of these two buildings there. That should, you know,
one of your buildings is being
fight them back there. That's a good towers that we have there. Of course, that costs me a bit, but I think it's better for now to invest that into it. So Sheepbridge is going to be our first island here with the patricians construction. So we have the bread here. I'm going to send my trader back home so that he gets some further resources. I do have another trader now. I do have two of these big traders now. Let's get some more wood. Oh, stone and stuff like that I'm going to get from Sleepy Hollow. So that two traders are now getting up there, delivering that. And as we can see, barely alive there, trying to do something. I love these new towers there. So they are the advanced versions of those towers here. So in long-term wise, I'm going to have only these here and getting rid of the other ones. But for now, let's just have these proper defense. While that is happening, let's continue upgrading a few of these houses there. Because boy, we do need a lot of them. I've also reinforced my cloth production, so the cloth should be fine long-term wise. The cider is not so fine. We don't have an island yet. I have also sent one of my warships up here. So he's now going to scout the northern part there. Perhaps there is another island, we're lucky. Because I could definitely need another island where I can have my cider production. There we have something, but it's far away and in the Cardinals area. And here we get the occasional troop transporter from Lucius, but he's got no chance of actually, you know, breaking my barrier here. So they've all been intercepted so far, and it's going to stay like that. And let's continue building our bread production up here so that we have the resources for it. Let's also add some warehouses right away to this harbor there. So because we're going to need, of course, a few of them in the upcoming productions. Let's just unload. How much can we have here now? 100 tons? 115 tons. That's quite nice. Oh, he flatters me, Giforkas. Thank you very much. I think he at least sees us as an equal right now. Let's have the warehouses. I'm going to have another one in that corner there. So here we can start with the bread. The bread does need the crop farms, and it does need the wheat, the windmill, and then of course the bakery. All of them require some certain goods. So let's start with the grain farms. Now, isn't that looking cute and nice? As once the windmills are winding, or well, rotating, of course, we should be making a lot of wheat flour here. They're working now. There, it's still growing, as we can see, but of course we're not stopping with only a few of them. I really don't want to bother about bread for quite some time. So what we're going to do is, we should still be able to unload a bit of wood there, righto, and continue. Yeah, well, this is looking more like it. So the first ones are rotating already. We also got a few more grain farms up there. And as we can see, that's a nice little batch of windmills and grain farms now. And the only thing we need now is some bakeries. So I'm going to send both of my ships back home because we still need some resources. At home, we have lots of resources at the moment. So of course, it tanked also my income there a bit. But, well, it's going to go even higher once we have the beer coming in and the bread. Stuff that my people love especially. Let's just upgrade a few more citizens because, well, we can. How many want to upgrade? 214 want to upgrade at the moment, these buildings. So I should say we are upgrading lots of them. Of course, we should be ready then as well for increased demands in certain areas that we have, certain goods that we need to probably increase in production there still. And as you know, I'm a greedy person, so I never can stop upgrading. I'm certainly not going to upgrade now 214 people, right? Right? No idea. Let's continue here as well, in the center. And around that church there, we do have the resources after all. Let's just do that here as well. And here, lots of citizens. Oh my goodness, my money will spike. Or my income will definitely spike, and Sleepy Hollow is getting even more beautiful and more beautiful as we continue here. Those guys don't have something there. Well, they don't want to upgrade. I think they're missing... Actually, they're missing this church here, right? So we might... we might get rid of them. I don't need them there, to be honest. Let's just have the road there. To be honest, I think this is... Yeah, I think this is a good size there to have the cathedral in the center. Lots of money. They can grow, right? They can grow. Perfect. Let's just check this as well. We are maxed out, except for the meat, perhaps. Cloth is going up again, and it's still a cider. Did we find something up here? There's no other island around it anyway here.
One of your plants has stopped producing.
That is a pity. I was hoping for another island up here, but it seems like... Oh, there might still be something, because there would be a lot of water there, even though we have a lot of water here too. With no islands, so perhaps there is still something. While we, of course, search, I might just have a few cider productions in Sleepy Hollow as well. So we might do that here. I really don't want to have it on any other island, though. Because we need all the other islands for the productions that are yet to come as well. And there's quite a lot to come.
A fellow player has lost a share to another player.
Right. Having 5 more, 6 more. What's the difference, really? And then we just add, once again, these farms. Now with the mod, we have 25 fields for a lot of plantations. I like the system more because it gives us a bit more flexibility. There used to be the time when you had to have 2 of them together to make it optimal. Not anymore. So now you really only have 1. And you only really can build 1, separate them. Because you can have 25 fields now, which is the whole area of it. But, well, I hope at least they produce a bit more. My trading ships have arrived back again. Let's get lots of wood.
An inferno is destroying your
And
settlement.
let's also fill this one with lots of stone. I don't have tools at the moment in Sleepy Hollow because of the upgrading, but we have 100 tools in Wolf's Haven because, you know, I have 2 tool productions now. This one goes back to Sheepridge right away. We still have a few tools for the bakeries. That I can do. And then I will have to think about my next production chain right away, and that is the beer in Bushel Hill. Right, so here we're going to have then the beer production, which is not unlocked yet because we don't have that many patricians. This is only unlocked once we have the bread coming in and, or, well, me just upgrading more citizens.
An enemy henchman is causing trouble in your settlement.
Right, there are a few more here in the center especially. I want to have the best buildings only. There is an enemy henchman. Is he still running around? No idea. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't matter. Where's my ship? Come on. Find something for me, please. There must be another island up here. It's incredible. And we found an island. And it is populated already by someone else. By whom? Do you know this one? Gifor Kas. Alright. Oh, he would actually not be so difficult to beat. But still, nothing I can do about it. Now we're back again in Sheepridge and let's continue. First of all, I would like to upgrade my warehouse here. And let's just check, do we have something in store already? Oh, lots of it. And bankers want to stay in Sleepy Hollow. Now for the first time, if I decline that, we do actually get some money out of that. 5,000 coin, 5,000 golden. And because the patricians don't like that, but for that amount, I'm not going to decline them. So we're going to accept more baggers. I will probably need to build one more of these elm houses. And here I'm going to have my bread industry, and we can really have a lot of bread on this island. Of course, it's not only bread. There will be something else. Perhaps the furrier's workshop, or no, wine we don't have something similar. Perhaps even. No, cider certainly not, because that's just too much space that we would need then. Let's add for the first bakeries here. Let's just see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windmills. One windmill, as far as I know, can house 2 bakeries. Let's have for now 5 bakeries, and I'm pretty sure I'll need more soon. That's actually all that I can have anyway. Let's have them here. I need more tools than here. So that's a lot of bread that can be produced now. Let's unload a bit of the stone there. And where was my... Take a witch to Elsa here's warehouse. Oh, she's actually in Sleepy Hollow. Yes, we can do this. We got another quest there from Richard. Again, look at where it is. Right there in the den of the lion. Right there with the cardinals. I'm not sending my ships over there. And we have lots of weapons. I might just sell them. I am selling them already, but it seems not enough. Let's take the tools. Let's take the tools up there to Sheepridge. This ship here, let's send it back to Sleepy Hollow. And there we are going to load it with tools and wood. And then we can finally start here with the beer then as well. That is on the way. And it's still peaceful. I'm really surprised at that. I also want to check my pottery. It's still not full, the ship there. And what is going on here? We are full on the clay, so we can still have more of that. And we don't even have a warehouse there. That might be a problem too. Let's add some warehouses there as well. Yeah, we can still add one more. That's more important. I think this might be a huge culprit there. Let's just check real quick. No, it needs 18 tools, so we do need to deliver more tools here to that island there. Let's also upgrade the warehouses. Gives me a bit more storage as well. That's a lot of potteries though. Right, pottery is the main problem right now because we just don't have enough to keep all the citizens there. Cloth is capped again. Cider is going up. Very good. Meat is a problem. Let's have a look at Wolf's Haven. We have the resources here. We do have our meat production. The only thing that's missing here is salt. Is that real? Salt is missing. We don't have enough of these salins. Down here we still have a bit of space for that. How many could I have?
I like it.
Let's just see. Oh, no. There's not enough space here for all of them. This is working with 3. Very good. So I can have those 3 here. There's the warehouse for it. And probably there I already have a few, right? So here we might just add a few more as well. That should work. 3 and 3. Very good. Let's get the road up there. And also another 3 here. That is a lot of salt though. I hope we're getting the mine soon, that I can mine the salt from the mountains. That would be amazing to get this as quickly as possible. Now the salt is in and we still need more meat production. So that's really only the butcher and the cattle ranches now. A bit of wood we still have. Let's do this. Alright, and in Sheepridge we're really producing a lot of bread now. So Poseidon is going to be on our first bread route. It's a good thing that Poseidon is it because it's fast. It's a fast ship, way faster than the basic cargo ships. Let's load, let's not even make it full. Let's say 120 bread there. So we have still one slot open. And Poseidon, there it is. And thus the bread trade has started. Now, meantime, we have the tools. We have the tools, and I'm basically just ignoring the fire warnings there. We do have a fire system. And let's get up here to Bushel Hill. There I'm going to dock, or down here. We also should start with the defense right away, and this is then the basis for our beer production. Meanwhile, I can continue with my meat, so I can have, let's see, 2 more here. Oh, it's actually 8 tons of wood every time that I'm building them. And in that whole area I'm going to add more of them. Plus, and I know this is not the most efficient way, but since we need to spam so many buildings, it would take forever to basically build all of that handcrafted. Plus, it doesn't really matter in the long term if a few acres of land are open. We are not in the industrial era yet, don't forget that, you know, so we don't have to have 100% efficiency. There we have 2 more butchers. I hope we have enough salt. We should have enough salt. Oh, and another transport ship was sunk. It's always good to hear about that. Up here we have a bit of fire, and yes, up here we still don't have firefighters, or at least not that many. Let's add another one here, and I think we should need another firefighter in this district then as well. And certainly for those people here as well. There is one already, but it's a good thing to have a second one. Plus it's adding those people then as well. And meantime, my ship has arrived. We should do this quickly here. Building it and get some defense up, because the pirate is, well, quick about sending his ships after me. So let's have 2 defense towers out there as well. Unload it. What we can still do here is having a few of these cargo houses there. Or depots. Let's have 4. And now I just need to get lots of resources then over there to start with the beer. Right, so the beer would be the next step. Let's just check here. The bread is coming in soon. Oh, meat. Yeah, meat is coming in more often, hopefully, as well. We have enough.
An enemy henchman has been caught in his safe house.
Oh, very good. And another one has been neutralized there. So it's a very good thing. I love these base of operations there, because they're quite often finding the spies. And this is taking a lot of pressure off me that I have to find the spies all the time, because I don't have to do that. Let's have... Oh, I'm out of wood again, because, yeah, those ships basically take all the wood with them. I guess I will need also more foresters. And while those things are happening, let's just have a quick look at Ashgabat as well. In Ashgabat, first of all, we don't have enough food anymore, and I also want to continue growing my town now here. We haven't used the spices yet. I don't know if there is actually spices with the mod now, but let's just get over here. Whoops. Let's just get over here and use for the first time, because we have the resources, Anoria as well. So this one here makes all of the desert region here basically fertile, which is a pretty cool concept. So basically the same thing that you have in the Land of Lions DLC in Anno 1800. And here in this area with the fertile ground then, first of all, milk is something my people want then here. And of course the dates, so the date farms. And here we come, the green area, very good. While that is growing, let's have a few more nomads there. We do have the resources to make this town full. I might add another marketplace here as well. Right. in this area. We're doing basically the same concept in Ashgabat as well that we have already in Sleepy Hollow, and that is having a double road here going away from the market. And we are going to have the mosque then somewhere here. So this would be the big monument then for the Oriental town. I'm not going to make this town though so big because I really don't want to focus too much on this area. I'd rather have one big city myself in the western part. Let's just have the... Yeah.
Plants has stopped producing goods.
Never so easy to have it 100%. There it is. A few more of them. More taxes. This is looking fine, and we have a lot of green area now. There are even some trees coming up. And let's use this space now for some dates as well. Date farms here that we already have in another part of this whole thing. And as we can see, 19 fields, so they're also solitaire again. So they want to stay alone, these date farms here. So we're going to have here another one, and here another one, and yeah, perhaps here. Right, to really feed all my people. Actually it's not that full, right? So 19 is not that much. We might actually squeeze them in a bit more together then at some point, right? And goat milk would be still something that's missing here. That is something for my people as well. Now, the balance is tanking quite hard right now. That's pretty sure because of the meat. Meat is affecting all of my citizens.
Completed.
Oh, and we got another warship coming out. Other than that, the town is really growing at this point and getting destroyed again by arsonists. Thank you for that. As we can see, one fire station is certainly not enough, like we've seen here now. Let's squeeze in another one closer to the center. But it's just peasant houses that burn down here. So it's not the biggest of deals. I can just rebuild them. So far, beautiful town, of course. We need more carpenter huts, but I can see. And the bread is coming in now too for my patricians. And thus we can grow. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to 1404. Now in the last episode we finished our bread production, which is now up and running, and I am right now preparing my next production, that is the beer. And I actually found a new island that I wanted to use. So first of all, we do have this island here that was in my candidates list, but look at that. This is, whoops, yeah, this was the inside of a volcano, but there is actually a volcano on this island here. It's pretty close to my area. I certainly don't want to have any buildings on it, right? Even though we have lots of mining sites here, so but well, it's a volcano, so probably that's why no one is taking it so far. We do have actually two beautiful islands still available, and that's the southern islands that I have. It's this one here that I had, if you remember from the beginning, where I wanted to have something on the way to Ashgabat, a safe corridor. Righto, that's the one. This is the island that we actually have there, and we also have this island here. Both of them have a unique thing though on them. This one has the wine, and this one has the honey. None of these production chains is though so demanding when it comes to space that it would exclude my well, production for the ciders. So I'm going to have a whole new island there as well. First of all, I do need to find, we do have a ship up there, a warship that I'm going to send back to Sleepy Hollow. This one is now the bread. As we can see, it's full actually. Whoopsie. So that we have a lot of that. And isn't that nice? He's actually attacking the enemies, now attacking my... I totally did not expect that. So he's now attacking my main island right now. Let's have some towers here. Let's defend my... Yeah, and let's send my fleet in there as well. I've got... Why is he doing this, by the way? Who is that? That's the cardinal. It can only be the cardinal. So he's no longer trying endlessly to go through this corridor here. He's now going right for my main island. So this is good to know though. Right, there he is now as well. Look at that. He's now coming in from the north. So we do need now also some defense here. By the way, can we do that? Just a quick question. I think for harbor space, there's not. We can't improve the harbor space too much there. Oh, this would be possible. I could have this one. And then probably could have a tower there. Perhaps a second tower. They can attack, and they're doing this right now. But he's coming in from the north now too. But we just filled in the last spot here, so he cannot land there because there's just too much space being used already. Of course, this is quite, you know, this is not going to work for him. But at least my people see a bit of war there from time to time. But yeah, alrighty. Good to know. Thank you for that. We do need some patrols now in the northern part as well. First of all, this ship here needs to be destroyed, so I'm sending one of my warships after it. And those 2 warships are then going to patrol in this area. Right, look at that. There's the next one coming right away, already a bit damaged. Let's send my flagship after it. And this one here needs to be repaired still before I can put it back to action. But yeah, that's pretty grand from him to do that, right? So we're also attacking up here now. Incredible. Just when I think that I'm safe, of course this ship will not reach it. And there it's down. Another army that has been destroyed. This castle is going down for sure. And here we still have that, and this is also going down. Boom. Right. And let's send this one to that side. Together with 2 other warships. This one. And this one. They're going on a patrol now for this area here too. Right, so I'm going to have it just here. So they're patrolling in here, so if there is another transporter coming through, well, no chance. We also lost a lot of buildings there to the fire. Let's rebuild them. Quite a lot. We have the wood, fortunately. I will need... Wait a second, I'm actually going to put in a carpenter here. For those people there. That's important. And those people also don't have a carpenter yet. Let's have him here as well. Right, because we want to have a pretty city, of course. Now, let's just check. 28 citizens want to upgrade. Since we do have a bit of pottery, let's upgrade right away. I need more patricians. And there we have it. We are a small town now. Not very far yet. 510 patricians. But boy, it was hard to reach that. Let's upgrade a few more.
A fair trade.
Well done. The progress in your town is practically unstoppable.
There we still have some upgrades that we can do, and probably this block here. Let's also have this block here finished, and there we still have some buildings as well. Beautiful. So that's a lot of them. With this we have opened up now the new production. So first of all, we have now playhouse that we can build. This building here. We also have now then available the cathedral. There it is in all its glory. That's a new, very new building, and that is not the monument yet, by the way. There it is. This is the Imperial Cathedral. This is the normal cathedral. I did not know that this exists. Takes a lot of resources, obviously, but boy, do we have a radius with that. 2 of them are fine for the whole city. Incredible. We could use this one once we have the resources for it. We've also unlocked now the landing pier, finally. Should be here now as well. There it is. Perfect. Let's go for it. Right here. There we have it. And... we might just add it then to the corridor here, on top of the...
Everyone at court is relying on your skills in this matter.
On top of the warehouses there. Perfect. 20 tons of clay. Let's just check. First of all, we do have this quest here still active. How much long? Or 10 minutes, we can do this. We need to find someone. We need to find a dancer. A witch. We need to find a witch that is apparently roaming around in my streets. Somewhere in this area. And there she is in the woods. But look at just how hard it is to find those pals there. And let's take her. Do we have a ship for her? I mean, we would need to bring her down all the way to the Grand Vizier. Right, the invasion has been fought off. We have still this warship here together with a flagship. Let's send the flagship on this mission. We have a bit of money. I might know I need the money for the beer production. This patrol is now up and running with 3 warships. There is still our trader that needs to go back home again. Nope, I really can't spare any more ships, right? This is still safe here because it has 3 warships. I don't see any pirates in the vicinity though, so let's risk it. Let's risk it and let's take that. There she is, the witch. And let's deliver the witch down here to Alza here. And he's doing the job then for us. Righto, off she goes on this beautiful, beautiful ship. While that is happening, I do have my trader now here. And I'm also going to upgrade more buildings around my future monument. So this is more or less the core city that we see here, where I really want to develop everything to the maximum. Here we still have a few houses that are close to the church. Also this block here that we haven't developed yet. Of course, going to patricians is nice too. We have 500 honor. That is even better. We are still not really making that many tools. Right, we're not selling them either, not in Sleepy Hollow anyway. We are producing a lot of them, but we are still not having a lot of them. Oh, I can have 2 more toolsmiths. Let's go with 2 more. Not the snow version though, for the last time. Follow me. Righto, so there we have quite a lot of them now. I need more tools. In Wolf's Haven though we have 170 tools, so let's get them, because I want to get the beer started and also the cider. Oh, and look at that. Giovanni has taken over a Cardinal's Island once again. Devil's Hump. They did it once again. They're really fighting there with their money. They must have a lot of money. Fortunately, they're not fighting against us. I just enjoyed the view of a beautiful town with a beer in my hand. And I want to do this soon. Again, I'd say it's enough with the upgrading for now. We have a lot and lots of more citizens. And yes, just these few here now. Come on. And perhaps this one. And now really, let's stop. Let's stop it. Let's increase the taxes again. We are 3,200 now. I'm going to wait for those patricians here, for the citizens as well there to, you know, catch up there with their houses, so they populate their houses there properly. That's still a lot of taxes coming in. And look at that, we are at 11,000 people now, so we officially also breached the 10,000 there quite some time ago. The Grand Vizier, we can turn in the quest there. That's a bit of money, and more importantly 120 honor. This one here still wants the clay. We can do this as well. So first of all, let's check here real quick. What items do you have, pal? Do you have something interesting for us? Nope, not really. A bit of quartz. Speaking of quartz, that is something we'll need soon. And I can also see that the pirate is getting a bit more active again. And my ship has also arrived up here now in Bushell's Hill, so we can finally start with the beer. Let's get us the first warehouses up and running. So I'm going to need a few of them, because we're going to need some for the grain, and we also need something for the herbs, so the herb garden, right? So up here we can start with the grain. Let's just see, we do it with, oh yeah, we're definitely going to need a bit more wood, so I'm going to take another batch of wood then from Sleepy Hollow. By the way, we should be producing our next cargo ship there, even though I know they're expensive. We don't have that much money, but I still need to. And no more warship though. We don't need that for now. Money, 3,300. That still has to grow. Let's continue. We want to have some of these grains. As we can see, we can have quite a lot of them. I'm going to push another warehouse here as well. And then, fortunately, those are the easy ones again. So it's really just one for each one of them. Let's just try to really use the space here along the river there, right? Let's go with 6 for starters. So I'm going to squeeze in yet another one here. So that we already got for this area there the 6 that we need. We just need a road now, with as little space as possible for the road.
One of your ships is being attacked by corsairs.
That's here. Oh, lucky. Look at that, how they're chasing me now. Lucky we are close to our port there, because this would have ended badly there. I hope they're coming in now, because the less pirates we have, the better. Yes, they're going right into my harbor defense. And look at how this one's going down already. Oh, he wants that one. That was destroyed already before that. Oh god. Please. No, it's not doing it. Very good. That was successful. This one is burning. We do need some stone here. We're purchasing that stone already. Right, because on this island here on Murph, we have the 20 tons of clay that Richard Northberg wants. I'm not feeling so safe at the moment. We just destroyed 2 ships there, so it should be fine getting up there, right? The Cardinal doesn't have a big fleet, so I'm not afraid of the Cardinal. I'm more afraid of the Pirate, because he's got a lot of ships in short periods of time, and I haven't found his lair yet, so I don't know where he is. He must be somewhere down here, somewhere amongst these islands there. No idea. This will be tricky. Destroying him, we can forget that for the moment. It's absolutely impossible. But he's just spamming ships. Right now we destroyed 2 of his ships, so that means he doesn't have that many out there at the moment. He's really determined to destroy this ship there, and he will now. He's sacrificing one of his own ships there. Almost. He turned away again. But this is not looking so good here. No, let's send my ships back. I'm a bit afraid of the pirate there. We should have another trader. There it is. Let's take the trader that we have and deliver the stone. What else do we need in Worth? I have a few tools perhaps, but primarily stone. And it's basically that. I don't want to load too much on it because it slows it down. This trader is fast enough to outrun the pirates. Now look at that, he's trying it again. It's incredible, right?
Your generosity will bear fruit one day.
Oh, and a new trade rank there as well. Let's take this one down. We can do this.
You've got a good deal there.
Yep. And boom, another ship is going down. He actually left something. A wig full of lice. That is not something we might need. Let's go back there, wait for the trader so we can build a repair crane. And here we now have all the wood coming in as well to continue with it. So let's continue here. We need to plant the crops now. Very good. As we can see, fully used. We need to do the same thing now with the... So this is all going to be grain. This is all going to be herbs then. And this is mixed, whatever I still need. Right, so let's start here with the herbs. That is our next one. The Monastery Garden. It's a pretty cool name. Let's just see what the Monastery Garden is all about. It's about 14 fields. So I think it's not making it full. So we are definitely going to be able to place 2 of them side by side. Yep, and there we have them. So it's actually also only 1 that fits in. But look at how nice these buildings are. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely, lots of details there, and this is now producing the herbs for us. So we have the herbs and we have the green, 6 there, 6 there, and now we can go for the brewery and thus finish our next product that we need for our people. Let's not have the warehouse yet, but let's have the brewery there. There it is, Monastery Brewery, and I'm thinking about 3 of them for now. This should work. Those 3. There they are in all their glory, and we'll just see how this turns out. Nina, the second, is going to be on my beer trade route. So beer. And that is going from Bushel's Hill then to Sleepy Hollow. And boy, do we have a short distance for all of these trade routes, which makes it just very, very good and very efficient. I'm going to have, again... Not going to make it too full there, but it's fast enough, so we don't need to make it too full there, I think. My patrols here are keeping that area safe, very good. My patrols down here keep that area safe. The only thing that we have now is those ships down here, where also my trader has arrived. Let's unload. Let's build us the repair crane that we need. And yeah, let's squeeze it in here. Actually, let's have it here. So every ship that arrives is going to be repaired then as well. And especially those 2 are being repaired now. The baggers once again. Yep, let's accept, because you can decline them 3 times. So with the 3rd time you get the consequences. That is a raid. But with 2 declines nothing happens. And I want to push the price there first. Right, so we're getting already, as you saw, 3,000 more than the last request. And this increases over time. The only thing that I need to do is, we have the almshouse here, which is almost full. So we should need to place another one. Or we, should better place another one, because you don't want to have any homeless beggars. And I think, let's place them as far outside as possible. So I think we should have a proper space then. Yeah, not access to the church though. This one has an access to the church. Very good. So that is fine. We also have a lot of cider at the moment. Last time I checked, it is full, so we don't need those cider plantations anymore. Instead of them, First of all, I love to have the cider plantations close to my town. It just fits, you know, so also in medieval time, of course, the city ended with the farms around it. And in that case, we have the farms. If I want to expand the city, I can just have more buildings then towards it, or can replace them with buildings. But so far, I love it that we have some houses here, and then the orchards begin, so where we have the apple trees right away. And we do the same thing here, so we no longer need those plantations. And instead of them, we're just going to add a bit more of the city. So we have a marketplace there, not the best extension anymore, so not the best range that we have. Let's just finish this one.
You've got a good deal there.
Going there, and there we actually have also a main road. And here I would like to have then a few more houses, right? But before we can do that, we do need another marketplace. I'm not going to... Now wait a second, what I could do here is, I could place it here. Oh, this one is only for this orchard there anymore. So what I can do instead, I can just build the road here, right? Get rid of the road here, and also of the marketplace there, of the warehouse. Replace it with some fields, very good. And then I can have a whole new district squeezing in here. It's going to have then the road. And here we can now squeeze in some buildings. 3 of them, very good. Here another block, and perhaps here a few more blocks then as well. Where there used to be some apple trees, no longer. The city is growing. The city must grow. More buildings here. And here perhaps one row with buildings, just where then the apple trees start. Here perhaps we don't need this one any longer. And I can just have a few more of these peasants here then as well. Very good. Just the streets. And thus this district has been born as well. And yep, another whole block is on fire again, these peasant houses. Let's have another fire station in that area, and also here on the far outside area. So there we have 2 additional ones now. That should be fine. Let's just check my beer island real quick. As we can see, herb and grain is piling up, so that means I can have more breweries. Let's add 2 more into this area. 2 more of them, and I will probably also need a few more herb gardens because they don't produce that much. Let's add another one here and here. And 2 more here. And I can totally see myself having some vacation time in this area too, with all these beautiful monastery gardens. Let's upgrade those warehouses there. And I will probably have one more brewery, because I'm greedy. Right, of all the beer that we have. Do we have an... Yeah, we actually have a non-player character here. A castle there is as well. He would actually give us some armies for beer. So if once we have him connected to us, we could... Yeah, let's do this. Let's have a warehouse here. Let's connect his area with ours. And thus we have a connection with Barnabas, as he's called. And Barnabas would now give us some robber baron camps for a bit of beer and some money. But that's not much. And this special unit has few hit points, but can camouflage itself and undermine walls over long distances. So that is something. Right, bread, as we can see, is full. The linen garments is full too, and the meat is going down. And by the way, we have also now unlocked the salt mine finally. So we can make some salt out of coal and brine. So the only thing we would need is then the salt mine. We still don't have a coal mine though. Right, and since the coal consumption is going quite up, we do need more coal than ever. So Wolf's Haven is no longer doing it for us, right? The charcoal burner that we would need, the additional linen garments that we would need. I think with the cider we are safe because we have a lot of space around the city itself. But we're going to move our linen garments now to Kurang, as it's called. Here we can then have that for that. I already have commissioned a new ship that is coming out soon. And of course we closely monitor the beer. And what we also have is now, because we have so much bread, I'm also selling it now. So we're making a bit of a profit there as well with that. Also, we should be starting an escort of our own soon. A big escort that is going for the weapons. Right, here we have a few ships. These ships are now going to defend that trader here, and this trader is going to be just that is, or the charred city that is as well. Here we got lots of destroyed buildings, so kind of like these ash buildings there. I do have carpenters in every district, so it takes a bit of time. And by the way, yeah, since some of these buildings are more higher quality now, more made of stone, the frequency for fires occurs less often, right? So there's less fire in these districts here. So we can see better buildings there than, for example, in the only peasant district at the moment. So there we have lots of these charred bird buildings. But that's something that's going to change with the future. Anyway, we do have another problem that is a bit more imminent, and that is that we don't have any linen garments anymore, and also the meat is low. So that has been a process for quite some time now. The problem is here, Wolf's Haven is completely full. So I would not like to keep the... Oh, and once again, we do have some fighting here, but as we can see, oh, one is down, but I think I'm going to lose a warship there. Let's just get us another warship there out. No problem. Making our patrols there a bit more powerful. Do we lose one? How's it looking? Yeah, it's rather going down with one of my ships than, you know, getting home safely. So this pirate AI is pretty self-destructive overall. What we want is, we want to move my linen garment production down here to Kurang. So we have the space here, we have the fertility, we have honey here as well. Honey is something we can get later, and we don't need that much space from it. The linen garments is way more important, and unfortunately I'm running a bit out of space. We do need wine a lot, so wine is going to be here. That's... Wait a second, do we have the iron there as well? Oh, we don't have much iron. Because wine does need some iron bars there as well. But we're going to fix this somehow later. There's still an island that is available, as I can see. And, I mean, it's in front of Giovanni, but it is in a direct connection. We might actually go for this island there for future productions then as well. But we need to fix those things. And the good thing is, since we finished some of our missions, if you remember, we do have now a few ships here ready as well that we can use. So for example, Arias here, which is still one of our traders. And Arias, well, I'm going to put some tools on it, some wood on it. Wait a second, we want to go to this island there. Let's rather take these things from Sleepy Hollow, because everything is being transported to Sleepy Hollow. And as we can see, we're pretty capped there. That's something. While I continue down here with, well, my next production. So this one will leave, and here we're going to have the linen garments, right? We already have building materials here. So the only thing that I need to do is, well, I need to spam it full with hemp farms and weaver huts. And a bit later it also looks like this with our hemp farms, so we still have room to grow here too. Then we just need the weaver mills, and that's about 9 of them. So let's just see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Very good. So there we got our first, well, more or less production now for the linen cotton that we need, that we have then here, or linen garments that we have. Let's just unload the rest of it. Meanwhile, also my other ship arrived here at this uninhabited island, and we can settle here. Of course, my opponents won't like that, but my opponents basically don't like anything. And we're just going to unload everything that we have. And the cool thing is, now here I already have the building resources for some proper defense that we can put out there, because of course we do need that defense here as well. Let's have 2 towers for now. That should be fine. Let's unload all the rest. And I think I've also constructed another ship there, right? Nemesis. And Nemesis will also be on the pottery now as well. So let's add Nemesis to the trade route. As we can see, one is now down here. Going up there again, it's a small trading ship. Nemesis is much faster. So this ship here will then complement this ship with the pottery, because one ship is not enough anymore for all the pottery, even though we have enough pottery down here on this island here as well. As we can see, there we have it, and it's pretty full there almost all the time. Can we upgrade this one? No, we cannot. I probably will have to have another warehouse here as well. that I can add to my massive pottery production, right? It's very important that these goods, of course, stay up there. Now, that is that. In Kurang, we have the warehouses already, or the storehouses. Let's also upgrade our warehouse there. And as we can see, the linen garments is coming in. It's going to be a short trade route, so Breeze is doing that for me. That is a new one here, and linen garments, I think 2 it is now, because we already have one. I'm going to keep the one in Woolshaven for now. I don't know, perhaps later we'll need to mix this up. Let's get it there to the west. Perhaps later Kurang is going to be our only island then for this. But right now, let's add it. And this should be enough, because it's a fast ship anyway. And Breeze, there you are. And Breeze is now on that route, delivering the resources to Sleepy Hollow. So another trade route. How's the beer and the bread looking? That's perfect. So this is still going up. And what I can also see is we really have a lot of resources I would like to upgrade, but it's not possible at the moment because we barely have enough resources sometimes. Linen garments is fine again. The meat hopefully is not looking so bad anymore. And it's really just the linen garments then, from what I can see, that is looking bad right now. So hopefully we fixed it with that. And after a bit of time, it's finally, once again, the chance we have to upgrade more to patricians, which is what we need, because with that we can unlock more buildings then. We have the resources for that as well. As we can see, there it is already. So we should have unlocked. I'm still hoping that we are seeing the coal mine at some point now. For now, we have unlocked the books as a new resource that my people want. That is fine, and the leather jerkins are open now as well. Let's just see, those guys here, they don't want to upgrade yet because they're missing a monastery and also the guardhouse. So in this district and in this district, we do need these additional houses there. Money-wise, we have a bit of money at the side. Let's just check real quick the guardhouse. So as we can see, there we already have 2 now. That means I will need one this district. Perhaps I can get rid of... Nah. Then I would be skipping some. This is looking better. The problem is also these houses there, so we'll need to have them rather close there for now. So we might just have one here. Of course, this is not taking them in all the buildings, but we still need these blocks here as well, right? And we don't have them at the moment in our district, so they are being reached with that, and those guys here are being reached when I build another one here. That is the guardhouses. Let's build this one there as well, and this one. Very good. And then we still need the monasteries as well. Let's just check as well. They unfortunately, well, fortunately, they have a better radius at least, because the radius is really bad so far when it comes to these things. And what I can see is this is a smaller monastery. Look at that. We have several monasteries. We have this one. And we have this one. I gotta say though, I like this one much more than this, but we still could have one of these as well. Most likely in this area. So let's get rid of those houses there. And also on this area here, right? So let's just check this. There we have... There I should have it. Right, and there we can have the smaller one. Just see the smaller one. For real, the smaller one though still needs to get rid of the other buildings there as well. It's still bigger than one small house, right? So for this block here to work, yeah, we do need to get rid... We can get rid of these buildings there and squeeze it in then into this block there. Right? And the other one, the bigger one, comes in here again. Perfect. So there we got a lot of new houses now, and look at that, how it's piling up. These guys still don't want to upgrade. Why not? Oh, there's no road connection for this one. Totally right. Now they want. Now it's jumping up. And what I'm also already doing is, in the background, I'm paving the roads for my city. So we do have several options there as well. This one here. And the new one, which is this one. I like this one more than this one. Even though this one is not so bad either, right? We might just have it a mix like in real life too. Having some mixed or paved roads. The important thing is though that we get rid of all these dirt roads here. But they're costing a lot of stone. I mean, I do have a lot of stone, but I also want to use a lot of stone now for the upgrades. So let's upgrade happily away.
Nothing can stop your...
And we are a city. Sleepy Hollow finally has reached the city status. 1,190 patricians. Another 200 honor that we gain with that. And the next step would be then the nobleman already. So we cannot endlessly go now for patricians and get more honor points, unfortunately. but we can still upgrade all day long. We also got the first baggers that are paying a real price. So this time my patricians would pay a real price of 22,000 if I decline them. And I think this is a good opportunity to double my money that we have right now. And with that we have 45,000 coin right now. And this time they will not invade us. Next time they might. I might also just keep an army here and, well, decline them forever and just get, well, a lot of money there on the side as well. Nice income. Declining baggers. This might be something. Now let's just see. We have stone is not so much coming in, but as we can see, we're really digging it up here now around our monument that we will have there at some point. There are lots of patricians here already. This part here we still need to make 2 patricians, and here we still have a bit that we can upgrade there as well. I've also relocated my guardhouse a bit more to the south, because then I can get this whole district here into its area of effect as well, so I can upgrade those buildings there, as we can see as well. Thank you, Giacomo, for purchasing a few goods here. This is looking cute, so we'll need to upgrade those pioneer houses then there as well, peasant houses. There we have more patricians, so that's a lot. 2,200 coin we make right now. Let's just check my balance real quick. Everything is still stable, also my beer and bread. The only thing that's, yeah, linen garments is not that stable yet. There's a batch coming in, so it's going above 100 again, but it's still not where I would like to have it. Other than that, I don't think we have much problems with productions at the moment. That might give me the opportunity of going with the next one, which would be the leather jerkins or the books. Now, the books would need indigo from the south. That's a bit of a bigger one. And the leather jerkins would need more salt. Stuff that we just don't have, because we still don't have a salt. Wait a second, salt mine we have. So salt mine wouldn't be the biggest problem, right? We have the salt here. It only needs then, I think, coal, right? And we still don't have the coal mine. It's incredible, really, because we would need a lot of coal. But I guess that's one of the difficulties here. We do need more room for burning wood. Up here we have nothing. We have, that's a good thing we need for the books. We have the rivers here for making, yeah, let's pay the tribute, for making paper, right? We have that here. That's the paper. It will only consume us some wood. So this production chain is really good, or almost finished. So we can have a warehouse here, where we're going to have the paper mills. The only thing we need for the books is the indigo. Now, indigo is something we get from the south. For that, I will need some more building resources again. Let's just check the south there. There we have the indigo farm, wood and tools. Right, so those resources we need a lot. And then we just need a fitting island for that. Now, this one, it's not. Is it the main island? It's this one. It's Murph, where we already have the pottery production. And here we can then have our indigo production as well. It's a good coincidence that we have it here. Because, as we can see, we have this industry here that doesn't take much space. And we can just expand it to this whole area here, right? We will never need more, I think. And to the south here of this island, we can have lots of these indigos. And we already have the resources here. So let's build us the Nivarias.
Let me give you a hand.
Once again. The Nivarias we need... That's not a Noria. That's an Noria. Oh, that's interesting. It's also a tower if we wanted to have a tower. But I'd rather have this building there. There we have then the first one. And here we have the second one for more... it's okay that it's overlapping here because this warehouse has not a bigger range. Anyway, we can still go with, I think, here. Righto, for yet another Moria then as well. For this whole area. Very good. Right, so that's going to be lots of farms there that we can place there. We already have the ship for it as well. So that trader that we have. And let's just build us another trader there as well. In the meantime, a medium one. For traders, I'm only going medium now. For the warships, we need cannons. That is another production chain that we should be aiming for soon. So that's the cannon foundry. It just requires iron and wood. So it's not that much more expensive than anything we have so far. And we already have the iron production here in Sleepy Hollow. So I can just add these cannon foundries then here to this whole production chain as well. And... oh, yeah, let's add one. It's 6,000 that one of these costs me. It's a nice building there. And this one we have now here with the other things. It's costing more wood again. We're going to have the paper mills as well that cost wood. So ramping up the wood production is a necessity at this point as well. Here in Woolshaven, I think we have a wood production that is pretty full. So it's capped. And we still have the trade route as well, right? Let's just check the trade route. There it is. Meat, stone, or was it? No, it's not stone. There is the wood, building materials. As we can see, it's coming back almost empty-handed there. So wood we have enough at the moment. Very good. Here we have now fertile land. Let's upgrade my warehouses. And then we can just place these beautiful indigo farms there right next to each other. And this is how it's looking then. So quite a lot of indigo farms. And now we have Arias here. And Arias is going to be on that trade route for the indigo.
2 players have agreed to peace.
Oh no, that's not good. I don't like to have peace between my enemies. There we have that. And as we can see, there are quite some pirates here as well. So I will need to do something about that as well. And yeah, there's the attack from it. Let's load the indigo. In this case, we can go full. It's a big ship. It's a bit of a longer distance trade route. And we're delivering all of that. And Marlin Arias, there you are. Now, Arias is doing the job. In that case, let's just see what's happening here. There's a pirate attacking. The problem is, though, my ships are not... I mean, we could put them to offensive combat, and then they would attack more often. 2 ships can take care of that. Let's just see. Do we have another one? No, I will need to get another... No, wait a second. Not... Oh, yeah, a warship. Let's go with a warship. It's the last medium one that I would like to go, and then we can soon go with the bigger ones, since I have the cannons then available as well. There's the next already. We should be able to sink this one, and we are, though we've taken some damage. There's more ships coming. Let's attack, and let's move with this one in here, right? It's going to tank a bit there. Hopefully this one's not attacking. It's attacking my weaker one right away, so I'm going to lose this one. Yep. There's no chance for it. That was smart, by the way. So he was attacking my weaker one before we did anything else there. But my ships are coming. And as we can see, we do have quite a few warships ready there as well. So I might just add them now as a bigger fleet. And then we have another one. Very good. Another warship. So we have, let's see, those 3 are going to protect this one with the offensive one. And we are also going to say these 2 ships are going to protect this one here with the offensive as well. So they're not going to be too passive there. Let's just check. Very good. We have the stone here as well. So I think we might just continue with upgrading more houses here. Getting indigo is expensive after all, and maintaining a fleet is even more expensive. And we just have so many people that want to upgrade 100 at the moment. I'm not going to upgrade 100 right away. This would totally put my balance out of whack. But it's also nice to see a few more of them. By the way, I will need... Just see up here. We don't have a monastery and a guardhouse yet. So let's just check this as well. There we have the guardhouse. And by the way, we're getting some really cool buildings there now. We're also getting the playhouse, this one. We are getting now also a prison chamber, more or less. We're getting gardens. So the gardens we can then use for beautification and I think recreation. Yep, because that is actually a new need they have. That's the pleasure gardens, right? They want that as well. Before we can upgrade them to noblemen, we'll need to get some parks up as well. For now, I'm happy with the guardhouse. And it's going to be... Is this one affected? Nope, unfortunately it's not. So either I keep it there and I would have to overlap a bit more. Like this. This is fine. So we're going to get rid of those 2 buildings there for the guardhouse. And then I'm going to need the monastery as well, which is a bit bigger. And I think the monastery... Yeah, I'm going to squeeze the monastery in here. So there we have this one, and then a monastery. And I just love these bigger monastery buildings. Even though they cost more space, it's still much nicer to look at them than the other very odd thing there. This one, the smaller one. There we have it. I don't like this so much. Oh, up here actually, he's risking his own life once again. Let's just get some, let's surprise him with a new tower that I'm putting up there. This one. Alright, so he's absolutely got no chance there. This one is doing a lot of damage. I love the attack power of this one. And going down. Delivering 15 tons of weapons. Yeah, we can do that. I do have the trader actually. We can do this quest. And I think, do we have another one? Oh yeah, the 3 flotsams again on this side here. It's always over there. It's a bit strange. This quest we can do, it gives them some honor points. And by the way, speaking of honor points, we might upgrade the capacity and the speed of my ships. That is a pretty cool one. We might also increase the damage done to all my camps. And reinforcing the towers. Can the towers do more damage as well? Nope, unfortunately they cannot. No, I don't want to spend my honor yet. We might need it for something. Alright, now we can happily upgrade those buildings here too. So around the cathedral, once I start the monument, I will have patricians all around it now. These 2 here are still peasants, but well, we're going to tend to them as well then soon. Oh, and that's already it again. I'm out of stone. But boy, this town is getting somewhere now. And just wait for the nobleman buildings that I'm going to add as well. Then once we are completed here, so Indigo is coming in now soon. And then we can start with the books production. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to 1404. What is coming in right now in Wolfshaven is one of my transporters, so Herring. And Herring is getting an escort here as well. And we're going to, or some protection, and we're going then to put a lot of weapons onto this ship here. Because first of all, we have enough ships at the moment in Wolfshaven. Oh, well, we have enough ships anyway, and we have a lot of weapons. And as we can see, our weaponsmiths and our toolsmiths are quite full anyway. So it might be a good idea to just also sell something. Plus, we do have that quest here, the need cut, and that's why I want to get these things over there. Now we also have, let's see, some ships here. I'm going to add the flagship as protection as well to that ship there, and then we're going to deliver those weapons now over here to Rich Northburg. He's waiting for this for 15 tons of weapons. We also get some honor and some glass out of that, and glass, speaking of glass, that is our main focus next. But before we do that, yeah, we're going to decline these people again, the baggers. This is the money that we actually need for more ships. I would also like to have a look at my diplomacy there. So what we can see right now when I go for my character, that we are at war with the cardinal, right? So we are at war with him, but he's not that strong at the moment. Let's try to get some reputation up there as well. Giovanni 78%, very good, and Guy Forecast 90% even. So that was successful. With Giovanni we might actually go for a peace treaty at some point. For a trade treaty at some point, but the cardinal is, well, that is not going to happen that much. Now the baggers are actually attacking, and they're attacking in Murph. That is something I did not expect, that they would be going for Murph, one of my most important islands that we have. The good thing is we have some resources here, so I would just need some defense here, some proper towers. With those guys here we can then protect myself. Let's just see, protection, the watchtower, we have 2 of them. Yeah, but I don't see that much else. So having 3 of them should do the trick there. And as we can see, those poor baggers are rather attacking me than finding their own island some sorts. They're pretty strong too. They're attacking. Oh, we could actually pay them as well, and we would even have a profit of 10,000 coin almost if we pay them. But of course we're not doing that. I should have one of my troops now also on the move. Yep, they're on the move, so they're going to move as well. That is really unexpected that the baggers would attack like that, but we should still be able to do this. Meantime, where is my transporter with the weapons? Still on the way. And speaking of Murph, that was actually my target now. So Murph is actually where we need to continue with our productions if we wouldn't have these problems here right now. I don't know why his flag or his weapon there or his banner is higher, or emblem actually is higher, because 3 towers, they can certainly not breach that much. Now we have 2 things in Murph to do while this invasion rages on. It's a small invasion, so I don't care that much. Oh, look at that. They are offensive combat. They should actually attack this one as soon as this one attacks once again, but the pirate ship there is Yeah, pretty slow there as well. Weapons are on the way. We have two things to do. First of all, the glass production, and second of all, the mosaic production. Now, the mosaic is another building resource, so these two here we need. The mosaic is primarily for parks and beautification, and the glass is everything connected to higher buildings that we need, plus also the nobleman that we want to aim for, right? So at the moment, as we can see, these two things are missing. I think the books, wait a second, didn't we do something there? Should we have not the indigo? We have the indigo. Yeah, there's also another production that we need to finish, and that is the books. But I'm pretty sure, yep, for the printing house, we do need glass. So that is our main concern. Let's also get us a trader up there. A medium, no. It's a medium trade ship. There it is, on its way now, because we will need it. And let's just have a look in Murph. For glass and for mosaic, we have two goods in common, or one good in common actually, and that's quartz. And quartz is something we have in Murph 3 times. We have it in Ashgabat as well 3 times, so that's a good thing. For Ashgabat we can have our own mosaic production with this, but we need clay as well for the mosaic actually. So this makes sense like so. We have this one here, which is under siege right now, but the others are not. Let's just see where we can place something. There we can place as a warehouse. Here we will need our own warehouse for it. And I think that's actually it already, right? Because there we have the siege right now. Let's go for the quartz first. There we have it, the quartz quarry. So it's really just another quarry that we can place like this. We will have another one then just here in the mountain, and we're also going to have one here that needs a proper connection then as well. Can we build here? At the moment we cannot build. Oh, the pirate is going full in again on my defense here actually. He's going down for it, but I only have one ship here now patrolling that. I need to be very careful about this. There we have the pirate also attacking, but one flagship and one warship will easily get rid of that. And we have also something in Sleepy Hollow there. As you can see, stress levels are rising quickly once again.
What have you got to report?
We can also finish this quest now.
Thank you.
That gives me some glass and honor. I will just sell the glass because we will soon be able to produce this ourselves anyway. And I really don't have any focus right now for this henchman there. Most likely not finding this one anyway. For you guys, it's probably the best always to watch me finding that, because you can watch the city then. Something that I just don't have the time for. The pirate is going down. The pirate here is going down, but as we can see, only one ship left. So we need to reinforce our defense there as well. And we can do this with another small warship. How's the big warship? The medium. We could afford this one too, because we have the cannons now. Righto? Yes, we have 12 cannons. Let's get 10 tons of cannons there to Wolf's Haven, and then we can go for the first medium warship ever. So that's going to be a bump up there in my defense as well, because I think the smaller ones won't do for that long anymore. Right, we got the glass. We can sell that, and we can sell all these weapons. And let's just see, 8,000 on the money there as well. Very good. Close to 1,000 honor points right now. There's nothing we would need, right? We could go with some more appreciation for the Grand Vizier. And we were successful in Murph there as well. Right, let's get some good stuff there, some compliments for the Grand Vizier. Right,
if there's anything else I can help you with,
let's get down there.
Let's shake on it.
Now, here we have now the weapons that have arrived. 10 tons, that's all we need. And here the bandits are gone. One of my troops is still coming though, they just arrived. A bit too late, guys, but still my towers did the rest. We can now place a road here as well. So this quartz mine gets something. This quarry here still needs some road. That's it. So that is coming in. The only thing we need now for the mosaic as well is the clay pits, right? We already have quite a lot of them. I think we might be full on clay as well. Nope, we are actually not. So that's a good thing. So let's just increase that production here as well. We might just have another... Yep, another warehouse here then as well. And let's continue. We can actually squeeze in 3 more clay pits there. And then I can have one of my warehouses. Let's continue with another clay pit there as well. We still have the resources. So there we have the clay pits and the quartz mines. And now I can place at least 3 of these mosaic workshops. And yep, that's a good spot here. And this is just as much resources as I had. One more upgrade and boom, we have the mosaic coming up now. The only thing now for the glass is the quartz. Now quartz, I think here we'll just leave it at that because I don't think that I can get more quartz out of it. We'll just wait a bit because I don't know the ratio right now and see how much quartz we have in surplus. If not enough, then we can just go Ashgabat and get the 3 quartz quarries up here and deliver them then as well. But that would need an additional trade route, something that I don't want to risk at the moment. Also, the cannons have arrived and let's go for the medium warship. There it is, the first one coming out. Quite some time now. Oh, it's going to take quite some time. Costing me a bit, but yeah, since we have a very positive trade balance, those things just look fabulous at the moment. I do have some proper protection on lots of my ships, but we need more protection there. It's incredible. Now, in Sleepy Hollow, we have enough stone. So what I would like to do is upgrade more citizens there to patricians. That is still en masse, I think. No, only 11 left, even though we can still go with a few more. Did we lose something here? Wait a second. Nope, it's all pretty up there. The pottery might have been down for a second there. Could be the case. Right, there we have a few more here. Monastery has now some patricians around it as well. And I think that's it, right? Yep, no more want to upgrade. We might upgrade a few more peasants though around our cathedral. And look at how massive the city is getting. I love that. Beautiful, big town. Doesn't look so charred anymore as well. Right, so also the peasants want to upgrade, and keep in mind with the taxes, 1,200 we have right now, that's because all of them are on the lowest level for the tax level, except the patricians are a bit higher there, but everyone else is basically in the lowest. Once I ramp that up again, I easily will hit 2,500 up to 3,000, but I still want to upgrade a bit more there at least. Worship coming soon. Monsoon is now going to be on our trade route for the mosaic, so we already got the first mosaic inbound. Let's just see how much quartz we have. None. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that we'll need another quartz production, and yes, this is going to happen then here in Ashgabat. So let's just see. Doesn't cost that much many resources, so it shouldn't be a big problem that we can have another one. And there it is. Oh, it's a bit further away. That is a problem though, because that costs me resources.
You have learned a lot about the
Let's see,
Orient.
10. Oh, that's possible. Very good. There we have one. Going over here. Then we have the next one here. And the third one we have here. Very good. That though needs another trade route then entirely. We do have a trade route already, the pottery, going back and forth here, and we have 2 ships on that. And as I can see, they're both not completely full as far as I can see, right? Nope, they're not, because we have 2 ships on it, and that means for us, well, we can easily say, take also quartz with you every time you go for one round. And since it's 2 ships on that, that should be possible. And thank you
come to express your devotion
for
to
that.
me?
And yes, I would like to level 4 right away. The Caliph's favorite we are now. We've also unlocked a few more buildings with that. Though I don't see them. There it is, a defense tower. But it's more important that we've unlocked more production chains later if we upgrade. And I think that's pretty much it now. Right, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. And we can go back with that home again, which makes a new trade route possible. And since this one has a defense, herring, we can use this for the mosaic, right? So let's create a new trade route. That's going to be the mosaic, and the mosaic is going from Murph, and I just love that name, to Sleepy Hollow. And here we can say, let's take the mosaic and deliver that. And the herring, there it is. on its way now. Has 1 flagship as defense.
Stay.
Alrighty, we have the problem though here that this ship is pretty much destroyed. There are no pirates at the moment, right? So I'm going to risk and send the warship to Ashgabat. Reason for that is because we destroyed a few of them. It always takes a bit of time for them to, you know, replenish their strength. I see 3 at the moment, but they're far away. This one is coming in perhaps. Other than that, we still haven't found the nest of them, of the pirates. That is another thing. But for that, I will need my own expedition. And by the way, we have now a medium warship, and that is looking fantastic. That is also a modded ship, a new asset, and it's looking absolutely fabulous. No idea how they did that, but it's looking beautiful. And it also has a lot of firepower. So this has a firepower of 9. The normal warships have a firepower of... Can I see that somewhere? We cannot see that here. Guess I need to put it off. Of 6, right? So a third stronger overall. And I might just be inclined to go with another one right away. But yeah, that's that for now.
Salam alaikum.
You can continue here as well, reinforcing my patrols. So that we have 2 ships on that again. And this one here needs some repairing. Let's send it there. And should be fine then. What's going on in the meantime in Sleepy Hollow? Well, we can continue upgrading again. So I'm going to upgrade a few more of these peasants here. Someone is pretty angry, I think. Nope. Alright. There we can do that. So that is the reason why I'm doing it manually. Here we have a few more now beside the monastery. And that is why I'm doing it manually, because it allows me to have a more dynamic growth of the town, right? If I do it automatically here, I could click on that and one of them would upgrade. So there, someone upgraded now here. But I can't control where, and I want to control that. I want to say that the middle is the richest part with the monument then, and we have the richest buildings here, and the further we go outside, the poorer it gets. Like in real life towns as well, cities. So that is how I wanted to have there. And you can only do this if you do it manually. Now let's see, do we have any other peasants? There we still have 2 peasants. Those guys there, this one looks pretty good now here. I also want to have a nice little coast area. So here we're going to have our harbor then, and or a big harbor. And you know, I want also to have a very prominent coast area, harbor area there with beautiful buildings. We can still upgrade those guys here. So upgrading the peasants there is rather cheap.
Production has been disrupted.
There's a little fire, but nothing serious. And yeah, I think that's it for now. What we can still do now is upgrade a few more citizens to patricians. Those guys here, those guys. Oh, we have lots of stone again. Right. Those guys here perhaps. Oh, they're missing. Oh, potato liquor. Is that true? Yeah, potato liquor is pretty low. That is up here. There we have the potato liquor. So we'll need to get more out of that. And that means, first of all, this ship is ready again for patrol. And that means that I need to get one of my ships up there then. There we have Monsoon, for example, with the resources. Very good. We only need tools and wood. So let's load all of that to Frozen then. That I can upgrade my production there as well. Righty, those guys perhaps. And that's pretty much it. Let's increase the taxes again for the peasants to level 3. And for the citizens to level, 3 as well. 3-9, look at that. And I could even upgrade the patricians there as well. And I would be at 4,500 on the balance right now. This is incredible. This is a lot of money that is flooding in now our account there. And we need that, because I need a bigger fleet amongst everything else. Plus, I also need to finance my productions there, of course. And of course, this is taking another bump now with the books coming in. We have now, or at some point now, well, Indigo we still don't have any quartz here. That is because in Ashgabat we have the production for that. Mosaic we also don't have in here at the moment. What is going on there? Oh, here we do need another landing pier as well. We should be able, let's just see, to build one. Yes, we are. The pier. There we have it. It's getting a bit busy here, and we might just have it here, right? And I just so love these details here. The animations are fine. The buildings look fabulous. beautiful medieval buildings. Sea Otter now, and both of them are the same. But, of course, the medium trade ship is faster than the small trade ship, you know, so this one is taking it over there. You were not taking any quartz, though, with you. No, wait a second. I did a mistake here. Not quartz, mosaic it is in Murph. My bad, absolutely. It's the mosaic that we want here. As much as possible. Ashgabat is the one that we need for the quartz. Quartz only. And for that we don't have a trade route yet, but we can now do this. We do have, yeah, a smaller warship there. This one survived, so it can go back here to this patrol there as well. Patrolling this little area there for invasions. And my medium trader up here has arrived for our potato liquor. So that we can now add more of them. Since we already have quite a lot, I think 2 more of these cells, as I like to call it, would be fine. Let's just add a few more here into this area there. And then it's really just the potato liquor. It's really easy to produce that. There it is. And boom, we have a lot more of them now. Nope, sorry pals, they just invaded us, so I don't think we're going to see another invasion so soon again. Plus, I really love the money that we have right now, the 50,000. I'm going to use, first of all, we should have more cannons again. It's a bit low though, the production, I feel like it. 12 we have again, right? It's not that much. We have 1 cannon foundry here working for us. We have a lot of tools and this is never going to change anymore. So let's get rid of these 2 toolsmiths there and instead of them have another cannon foundry as well that we can squeeze in here, right? So 2 of them should be fine then for a bigger production. And yeah, mosaic is coming in now. So we have 38 now, very good. The only thing that's missing is the quartz. So the quartz I want to use, first of all, we do need, unfortunately, another medium trade ship. It just costs so much, 28,000 for the warship, 21,000 for the trading ship. And someone's infiltrating again. I guess he is onto a sabotage there right now. But what can I do about it? Nothing. But by the way, it's looking fine anyway, right? No big fire for quite some time now. And, oh right, those people. I think for the citizens we will need to reduce the taxes again, because I really want to have all of that around here. There we still have a road that I can get rid of. Right, so we really have a beautiful space there. And around it we could have some parks, for example, then. That's that. Lots of things done. So glass is now coming in then hopefully with the quartz. And then we can finally start with the book production. And of course our last production, 2 of them. This is pretty powerful. With that we can perhaps start our first expeditions to the south there once again. To find the pirate. Yelma here is one of our free traders. We can send this one now on a trade route for the quartz to Ashgabat. So that is what we prepared in the last episode. There we have the quartz then. Let's just see how much we have already in store. It's full. And by the way, what I can see as well is that we don't really have that much storage in Ashgabat. I will also need to change that. And Yalma is on that ship. Now Yalma is a medium trade ship and they're pretty fast. So I don't think a pirate could take it. Right, so I'm going to risk it without having some proper defense there. Even though we might go for a medium warship as a defense there. That is that. What we now can do is getting the quartz coming in, and that does start the glass production. For glass we still need 1 more ingredient though, and that is potash. And potash is something I cannot, or well, I should produce in Sleepy Hollow, but due to space reasons I cannot. Where we have it, there it is, right? So that we have the forest glassworks that produce the potash, and we do need the quartz and the potash for the glass smelter. Now we do have some other islands though available to us where we have trade routes and that are probably not that full. The beer, for example, 3 crates. Where might they be? And yes, they're up here once again. Here we have our beer production, right? And we already produce quite a lot here. Let's just check this. Yep. So having or using a bit of space here for the potash might be not the worst idea. Let's actually use this warehouse there right away. No, actually, let's use a warehouse here, right? So we can have 3 of them. I think that they will need some stone there. Yep. So we will need to send some stone. Key forecast and cardinal are allied again. By the way, that's changing quite often. They're just fighting each other and then going to alliance again. Money-wise, we are still with 4,200 really well off at the moment. I think we might have a problem with the pottery though. It's looking rather low there with the pottery. Everything else is pretty much capped at the moment still, so no problem. I'm going to reduce the taxes for the citizens there, because I want to upgrade a few more of these guys. We have the stone, and there is also more mosaic coming in. Alright, that's actually now happening. Look at that. And this pirate should not be so fast to catch it, but it is. If it has wares on board, it is slower. So we'll need some proper defense there. This one just stands here now. It's not going to continue. Just going into the safe haven. We can also now have here, what we should have is... where are they? There they are. Small storage houses. Let's add 5 to the fray. And this will enable us to have more quartz here. But I need some defense for this. We have a defense coming up there. A medium warship. And this is going right for it. So it's much stronger than a corsair ship. So one of them should be able to take on it. Or, we might also use just this second here to go on a pirate hunt, right? Always defeating the pirates. This actually sounds pretty tempting, that we just might take them down with our medium warships there. I think those two are... no, they're not fine. Oh yeah, those two are fine if there's a pirate coming. So I'm just going to send these 2 warships there now to some pirate hunting. First of all, they're patrolling with this one. And we might just hunt them then down. Because, as you know, if we take them down, it takes a bit of time for them to come back again. Alright, how's it looking here? This one can now continue on its trade route. Righto, and the quartz is now coming in. It's really just all about the potash. And for that, I should now have one of my traders here docked in Sleepy Hollow. There it is. Let's load lots of stone. Boy, we have so much stone at the moment. Either here or... wait a... no, here I don't want to. Yeah, let's do this here. Just makes the most sense, right? Kurang. Actually, let's make it in Kurang, because in Kurang we have much more space and only one production, which is the linen garments. We can do this here. A bit of wood, yeah, we need that wood. And it's closer too. And it's within our protection. So we don't even need a protection for the ship itself. Righto, and let's attack this pirate. Let's go on a pirate hunt. This ship is on its way now with the first quartz, so potash is really the only thing we need. And very good. We can now also upgrade a few of these houses there. How many actually? 3 more. There we have something. Yeah, let's upgrade those 3. And since I have that much stone, what we might also do is I might just continue with building a few more stone roads. But just look at how much it costs. If I place this path here, it's 30 tons of stone already. That's incredible. I will not be able to get much or many of these streets up here if it's costing that much. That's truly incredible. Let's finish this center here and that's it. I cannot afford more for the moment. Of course, it looks much, much better with these paved roads then. The streets. And here our building resources are coming in. Let's take it and let's start our potash production here. I'm going for 4. I'm aiming for 4 of these forest glassworks. I don't think we need anything. Nope, it's really just needing wood. Now 4 is going to be difficult. They should have still 100% they have. So we can overlap them a bit.
You shall hear from me.
Very good. We have that up, and the nice advantage here is as well that our warehouses are close to river slots. So if we need the river slots here, then we might just use them. That's a new thought. Why not just use the river slots in Kurang for the paper production and leave this one here alone? Sounds like a good idea to me. We could have a bit more wood production here, and I would not have to sabotage my wood production in Sleepy Hollow, where we need that for the wood consumption for the people, right? Let's have that. Let's do it like that. We do need another warehouse up here. We have the resources.
Water supplies are running out.
Oh, and we need to replenish one of my Nivarias there for the water. No, actually, I can't do that. It's just too much space that I would waste again. We need additional space here for more linen garments. Even though there's enough space, let's do this before I'm doing it around here forever. So we do need a few of them. And I think that's pretty much it already. Anyway, I don't think we'll need more of these foresters, right? It's really just this spot there, and we still have lots of space left over. The river slots don't really consume any space. That's a good thing for them. Right, so they're working at full capacity. And now we can put the paper mills up. And there it is, the paper mill. Costs a lot of stone, by the way. I'm aiming for 3 for now. So we can have one here, and one here. Let's also connect them. Since we do have a bit of stone, let's use paved roads. So the warehouse is faster. And here as well. Gorgeous little buildings. And they're starting now to produce some paper for me. For our books. Righto. That is working. And wait a second. Do we have... Yeah, we would have... In Bushel's Hill, we have the salt. We have the river slots. In Bushel's Hill, we can also have our leather jerkins production then as well. Because we have the beer here. And leather jerkins really doesn't consume a lot of... Oh, it does, because of the pig farms. Right, pig farms are another thing. Ah, there we have Roseyard. Roseyard is perfect for leather production. And a bit of wine then as well. So we have enough islands for all of that. I'm really happy to see that. This one rather not. This one is left open. This might be our wine production. We can get the wine from Richard Northburg at some point. At the moment he's getting wheat, but once we have nobleman unlocked, we can go for wine seeds as well. That might be something. So, we have in Kurang now the paper production. We have the linen garments that are being transported here, and it's a medium ship as far as I know. So there's still room left for the paper, and it's a very short route anyway. There it is, Breeze. Breeze is now taking then paper with it the next time. Righto, that is working. And the potash, is it in already? So once again, this is a lot of preparation, but once we have everything, a lot of things are coming together at the end of it. And this is going to help us a lot then. Potash we have here as well, Righto. We have the linen garments. Let's use also this trade route here for the potash. Right, paper and potash for this ship. Let's just see. It is full, but only full because the storage here is full. Let's add some more storage there. And by the way, no, I don't have the monument yet, the storage monument. But with that, the harbor area is going to change quite a bit. Alrighty. Pottery is fine. Everything else is still fine too. Potato liquor is going up again as well. So this one here just needs to unload a lot of it now. There it is. Very good. So this trade route is doing these things now. Potash is coming in. We have the quartz now, please. Yes, we have quartz. So what I need now is a little industrial district. And why not just have it a bit closer to the harbor area? It fits there, right? We already have some industry here. So having this as our little industrial area is a good idea, I think. We're going to add it with stone roads only. We can have then another warehouse here. And around that, warehouse, I'm going to have now two kind of productions. The first one is the books and the other one is the glass. Now, before I can go with the books, I need glass. And 3 glass smelters should be fine for now. We can actually squeeze them in here. Now that's perfect. There we have the glass smelters up now.
Fires in your settlement are still on the rampage.
In our industrial district, producing now the glass, potash and quartz they need. And thus the glass production is up. Let's upgrade this one too. I think we might actually add a third one. Right. Third one, now we just need for the glass to come in, and then we can start with the books. The other thing is the leather jerkins. Those we have here. The leather jerkins fortunately don't need any glass. They need, however, animal hides and salt. Now salt, we should be able now to produce. There we have it. The salt works. Requires coal and salt. And river slots for the leather jerkins. Right, so we do need a spot for that. And we have this island here, Roseyard. Roseyard is so close to Sleepy Hollow that we don't even need protection for it, because the ship would be fast anyway. Right, and look at that we have our 2 warships. Let's put them on the hotkey so we can always come back to them and hunt pirates if they're in our area. There is one sneaking around. And let's build us also another medium trade ship. This one's going for the trade route, then for the leather jerkins. And I think that's pretty much it. We still have one more down here, delivering the resources. Let's get back to Sleepy Hollow, because here we're going to need lots of resources now that we're delivering them down here to Roseyard for our production. And look at that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 river slots available. Plus we have 3 salt deposits. Perfect island for the leather jerkin production. Oh, do we have a bigger fire? Or why the music? We don't even have one fire. We have something smoking. But that's it. Thanks for making it so dramatic. Let's just see. There we have still something to upgrade. And perhaps those guys here. Now, while the first glass is coming in and we're still delivering some resources to our next island, Roseyard, I want to also do something else, and that is my stone. My stone is a bit low all the time, especially because we need the streets, we need the upgrades, we need more buildings that cost stone, and soon we're going to need monuments that also need a lot of stone. So what I want to do is in Frostham, we have 6 stone deposits and already 3 trade routes going from this island. So it is a good idea to ramp up my production. There is the henchmen. It's so easy in Ashgabat. In Sleepy Hollow would never find them. And we have the resources here as well, so it's an easy thing to just get a few of them up. Plus they don't need a lot of space as well, right? So there we might have another one. Where do we have the stone? There we have another stone deposit. We can squeeze something in there. There we have one. Oh, this is actually a bit close, but I think it's still working out. And up here we still have one more as well. Perfect. And then we just need to place our quarries there once again. So we have one here, not the stone though, not the snow. There we have a bit of space as well. Very good. Fitting in here. And 2 that are fitting in right next to each other here as well. Beautiful. And then we just need, once again, a little road connection for them. Right, well, lots of stone. Now the only thing I need to do is have a look at my trade routes there. We have the liquor being transported to Frostham there with 2 ships actually. Now if that isn't enough, I don't know what is. And instead of that, we're going to say one time take the stone to Sleepy Hollow there as well. Just want to check my 2 ships there, so that we get the liquor for the first time. And there's the liquor for the second time. As we can see, the liquor is already full again. But they have 1 slot available there for the stone that they can transport now in addition. Perfect, that is that. Let's have a look at my monsoon again and load some tools there, some wood, some additional one, and also, how could it be different, some stone to Roseyard. Now in Roseyard we already have quite a lot of resources and we don't need to wait for that ship to arrive anymore. What we can do here right away is starting our leather jerkins production, the last production we need for the nobleman, and then we can finally upgrade to nobleman. that is really exciting. First of all, what I do need to do here, I need to sort out my glass, my salt deposits. There we have another one. We have 3 here, and I'm going to need all 3 of them. There we have it. Now, I do need the salt mine. 1, 2, and 3. That's already a lot of wood that we wasted there now. Or well used. It's probably the better word for it. And down here as well. And in addition to that, we also need coal. Right? And that's the charcoal burner here. And we're going to need, let's use 2 down here. We're going to use those 2. And this one here, I think. Right. That is fine. So 3 of them is fine. And the 2 down here. 40 salt. Having that, and we still need one more thing, and that's the salt works, and we need 3 of them for now. And let's also have our little industrial district here in the harbor area. There we can have us some of these salt. Oh, Giovanni and Guy Focas are peace again. Giovanni and the Cardinal are still at war with each other, which is very good for us. Let's unload everything we have. The glass production is up and running. The only thing we now need is the pig farms. Now for the pig farms, last I remember is it is a ratio of 2 to 1. So we have the tannery. We can already place 3 of these tanneries on the river slots. So they have the glass, the salt and the tans they need. Now the tans, or the hides they need from the pig farms, and we can have the pig farms right next to them. Oh, but I can see that they changed it with the mod as well. So let's just place 1 and see what we need. 18 fields. So it's pretty much... Nope, actually that's fine.
One of your plants has stopped producing.
Let's get rid of that again. And we can place 2 of them side by side. And they don't need a road connection per se, because we have the tanneries close by doing the job. And if it's too many hides there, we'll find out anyway, because it's stacking up. There we still have a bit of room for 1, and then we can use 1 for here, right? For those 3. And actually that's it. There's not much more we need to do. We need to place these fields in the most efficient manner that I can think about possibly. And as we can see, if we do it manually, we can squeeze in way more there.
One of your plants has...
And then it's looking like something like this. Endless ways, endless grasslands of pigs. It's looking like that. And thus we have our tannery. As we can see, the ladder is coming in. This is looking so idyllic though, especially with the little bridges that we have here. Beautiful, right? A miniature world that we can place here. And the tannery is producing now. I don't know if 3 of them will be enough. Let's upgrade that. We'll see that. We still have 2 more slots available that we can use. I'm probably going to use this right away. Let's rather have a surplus than lacking goods right away. And 2 more that we can place here. Right, so we have still a bit of wood available for the pig farms. So let's place another one here, here, and 1 more here. I think this is perfectly fine already. I don't think we need really more than that. We could even have another one here if that's not enough yet. But as we can see, yeah, pigs are being produced. And the salt should be in now as well. Plenty of. Very good. And thus, it's working. We only need now our trade route. And Monsoon is on that trade route for the leather jerkins. There it is. From Rose Yard to Sleepy Hollow. And, oh, we already have the first 3 tons of it. 4 tons. Building up quickly. There it is, and Monsoon on that route. Now if that is nice, and thus we have finished the last production chain. What I can see here, glass we have, mosaic we have, we can now also build our first bookstores or printing houses. Let's have them. We can have the first block here. And I think with 4 we might be pretty happy for quite some time. Let's also build the road around it. There we might then just have something in between as ornaments between the industrial district and our people. And thus, books are coming in, leather jerkins are coming in, and my patricians have done everything they want. and want to advance to the nobleman, and then it's getting really interesting with the monuments. I hope you enjoy this one. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Well, this church certainly has seen better days. In the past, it's looking rather burnt at the moment. I don't know why. We got a lot of burnt buildings here in the center now as well, so damaged buildings. Even though I do have quite a lot of carpenters, but well, what can you do about it? I do need even more carpenters, so let's just place one as well here, and as we can see, it can reach the church there. With this, it wouldn't anymore, but with this it is very good. So let's place another carpenter there so that we can repair these buildings in that district there as well, for a bit more well, beautiful churches there. Even though this church here we don't need forever, because since we have the cathedral then here, we don't need the church then anymore. Now for that is that what we need to do. We need to, well, check our goods. First of all, as we can see, the leather jerkins are coming in now for the first time, and the books are coming up as well. So that is what we finished in the last episode. And that means that basically all the goods are now ready, or all the goods are fulfilled. Oh, Roseyard doesn't have a tower. Let's just see what we can do about this. This pirate is going to be a bit shocked now, because there are 2 towers coming up all of a sudden. Right? They will take care of that. We might actually afford... Yep, we might actually afford a 3rd one. And I'm just inclined to go with a 3rd one there as well. Right? To really protect our harbor there. I guess it's a bit cheating that we can place them despite an enemy around. I don't know why this is possible. I don't think it was always possible before. But, well, we can do this, and thus the pirate has been destroyed. Well, the pirate is cheating as well, so I don't care that much. Now, what we want still is the last thing that my patricians want, and that is gardens, pleasure gardens. We have mosaic now in store as well, so let's just have a look where we can find these pleasure gardens, and there they are. Right, so they need 6 mosaic stones, satisfies the need for recreation, and boy, they cost 90 coin on the balance, 90 golden, but whoa, they have a huge radius as well, so we can place quite a few of them. This place here would be amazing for a pleasure garden, wouldn't it be? Because we already have some empty spot there, but it's kind of inefficient to place it there, because we would leave out all these buildings here. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I cannot, you know, just neglect all of them. So this one is probably going to be my pleasure garden number 1, and then we can have another one over here. A bit of overlapping is fine, as long as it's not too much. So I guess 4 pleasure gardens at some point in this town. Let's just see where we can place it. I think like so. This should reach all of them. And it is. So we can place them in this block here. Let's just get rid of these buildings there. We actually have a double road there, but that is fine. And do we have variations of this one? No, we don't. So let's place it the right way. I guess... I guess like this. We might get rid of that road there. Place the pleasure garden, and behind it we just have some trees then as well, so that it looks a bit more natural. Oh, not these trees though. Yeah, some bushes. That is fine. Then we got the first garden now for this area, and I will probably just build the second pleasure garden right away, because we are having those people here, so those people here still will need something. Let's just see where we can place this one. And just here we do need another pleasure garden as well. Let's just place it there once again towards the buildings there. And now they have that as well. I wonder if they pay additional taxes for that. I don't think so. It's just a normal service building, so usually they don't do this. They have now all the resources, right? Leather jerkins, books as well. Let's reduce taxes to Euphoria. That means, of course, I don't have that many taxes anymore. It's halving, so by, well, we're going down by 50%, but they can still grow in their buildings as well. I think since we have the resources, we could do it for the citizens as well, but this would, oh, this would actually put us into the negative. Yeah, the peasants are pretty high there. We already drained the peasants there. I can't increase the taxes anymore. What I could do is I could add another district of houses, yeah, into this area there. Oh, and Giovanni is admitting that he's less powerful and thus not hating us that much anymore. Let's just see. We might have a nice little marketplace then somewhere in this corner. And then we can just build a few more houses here as well. These are some nice little cottages then they're here in the mountains. The mountain area. And also here. And probably here as well. That is looking fine. Of course, what we still need is some roads once again. Let's just place some here and here. Going all the way there, up there to my little cottage. That is looking good. And as we can see, yep, patricians want to level up. And I'm particularly happy about that. It cost me 3 glass. We don't have that much glass yet. So I can, yeah, go with 10 of them. If it goes about that. How many can we upgrade for at this point? So I'm just going to wait a bit more. I think we do have the resources, right? Oh, leather jerkins is a bit low there. We need to check on the leather jerkins as well. If it's not that much. Then we need to ask ourselves, why is it not that much? We have 26 actually in store right now. Is the leather jerkins trader coming in there at some point? There it is, and it's full. So we definitely have enough of that. Let's unload it. Let's just be sure. We can unload it manually, of course. What we can also see, bread, beer, looking fine. I've just increased the storage, so that's why it's not up there. The books is going up now for the first time. And the basic goods are looking fine. The pottery might be a problem there still. But that's it. That's it. We can really supply the whole town for now without any propaganda at all. Like in 1800, I always need to use the propaganda, but in this case, we don't. Since we have enough stone, let's also build a few stone roads. I mean, of course, we want to upgrade soon, so I should not spend too much stone. But I certainly cannot have noblemen with dirt roads in front of them. It is already preposterous for the patricians to use dirt roads. So we're just going to see where we can do that. There we can add a few more. And it's just adding so much flavor to the town. That is incredible. What a stone road can do. This road here too. Oh, I really should stop, right? I should stop. And those, and come on. Yes. Right, we still have 100 stone left. And I think we could now do it. Yep, we have it. And thus, ladies and gentlemen, we're actually going... What? Belly dancer cost me 3,000 gulden.
Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Oh, it's not happening here. Come on. Not the smartest AI at the moment. What are you doing? Let's move there to the towers. Very good. And now my towers take care of that.
Is destroying your settlement.
Right, and down with it. And thus, ladies and gentlemen, we go now finally to the noblemen. Let's start with this little block here.
Your island now houses noblemen.
And there we have them, the noblemen in all their glory. This is the last step in Anno 1404. I should now get honor, 500 honor, there we have it. And with that, we can finally start now with the best buildings available. First of all, we have plazas now. Lots of plazas. Oh, Lucius. He hates us for that. Giforkas and Giovanni love us for that. No idea what's going on with them. And with that, not only do we... What? Another 3,000 that I'm losing there right now. What is going on? In Ashgabat as well. We don't even have people in Ashgabat. Or not really that many. What do we have? The university is available now too. Nice building. A bit baroque. A bit too baroque for my taste. Trade treaty, Giforkas. Let's go with that. There's the cathedral, and there we have it, the Imperial Cathedral, 2,000 noblemen. Not something I can do now, but soon. Let's upgrade away.
The
more.
Aristocracy longs for living conditions befitting.
Let's just see, where is actually my harbor area? I have no idea what I'm doing with these buildings here. It's a bit annoying that that is not a full block there at the moment. Those buildings here.
Held in your honor.
Oh, it's costing a lot. There we have a new block of noblemen and probably these buildings here too. Right, so that we have them on both sides there of the street. That is looking fine. Beautiful buildings there. Looks very, very sophisticated. And yeah, glass is now the limiting factor there. But we're going to need a lot of them. Not so friendly to look. I don't like them so much, but still, nice mustache there. And they have a lot of new goods, so it's purely incredible. First of all, the spices are open up now. We also need wine. So spices and wine there. Brocade robes and fur coats. Glasses and jewelry they want as well, for now, by the way. So there is more to come. But those are just the basics now. Okay, here we can upgrade a few more. Noblemen then close to the cathedral. And we're not getting much glass in here. Let's just check. There we have the glass. We have potash. We have quartz. A lot of quartz. A lot of potash. So we might just add another glass maker. 2 more in this corner there as well. And by the way, we have lots of cannons in store right now. I'm inclined to get some more cannons there to Wolf's Haven for some additional medium warships. And with that, we can build up a bigger fleet. We also have this quest tier 9 beer for Northburg, but it's really just 2,000 coin. I don't care that much about that. What I care about is that we are capped with the honor. So it's not, can't go higher than 1,000. So we should do something about that. We should invest our honor points there as well. Allow us to build the deep clay pit for the mining. I like that idea. Let's open up the rest here. So these 2 traits are always just for the offerings they have. You know, increases the size of offerings and the amount what they offer. Increases the volume of water for all the Nivarias. Let's go with that. What do you have here? Allows to build the sea harbor K wall. And oh, this one allows us then players to acquire council seats in opposing cities. But with that, I think I will also unlock it then for my enemies to purchase them.
Eating right out of your hand.
And let's upgrade that building there to our harbor warehouse to the highest level. We are at 700 honors still. What can we do here? I think this one here. Yep. Diplomatic actions are even more successful now and have more reputation. So let's just check that real quick. Can we do something here? 71%. Oh, he didn't like it. He likes it with 5. And we could also go with a trade degree now with Giovanni. I'm not doing that though. At least not for the money.
Everyone got what they wanted.
And yes, what's still missing here is the pirate. So we still haven't found the pirate. That is about to change though once I have enough ships. But I can't risk only sending 2 warships down there. As you know, the pirate comes in force once he sees that you have some ships out there. Alright, 3 more noblemen. This is basically what I need to do now. Upgrading as many patricians as possible. The nobleman's also paying a nice amount of taxes there. And we need that. Indigo and beer is coming in. I just love how smooth it looks. These beautiful ships there are coming into my harbor. And yeah, with the noblemen, of course, we have now a lot of new projects. A better harbor, the monuments that we need to go with. And of course, some very sophisticated productions. And yeah, it's going to be a problem where to build them. We still have 1 island here, Tremund. That might be for the wine then. Let's just check with the noblemen now. The bee seeds are open now. So we have to wait until we have some wine here. I could unlock this for 200. There we have another island available. There's actually some wine on it. On this island. Might be a problem though. Spices though. We have the spices now as well. We need to check that. Where's the spices?
Presented you with these building plans as a gift.
There's the spices. We still need a higher diplomatic rank for this. This is good to know. Right, we have one of our ships here, the flagship. We're probably going to send the flagship then on that. Okay, what else is happening? Well, our citizens also want to upgrade to the patricians. So we are also going to push a lot of those guys to the higher level there as well. So up here we still have this row. And those guys here.
Let me give you a hand.
And those guys here. We have a lot of stone and a lot of people want to upgrade. 47 at the moment. Down here as well in the harbor area. Those guys. It's another full block. That's a lot of money coming in, especially once I raise my taxes. And those guys. This is looking fine. That we have a lot of those people then. Beautiful. Righto. And yeah, well, still some noblemen. How many? 40 we want to upgrade right now. We only have 17 tons of glass. To speed this whole process up, despite us having so much glass, we might just open up a purchase offer for the glass, right? We're selling quite a lot anyway. Let's stop selling the stone, by the way. Let's stop selling... No, bread should be fine. Tools should be fine too that we can sell. We might sell some meat. We have a lot of meat. And some mosaic. We don't need that much mosaic at all. It's really just for the pleasure gardens. So we can do that for another block. And thus we are a major city. Very good. Another 300 honor that we get with that. And let's just check our ranks here. There we are now. Major city, 950 noblemen. Commercial center would be 2,000 noblemen, 3,000 the metropolis, and 7,000 the cosmopolitan. Let's see what we've unlocked. Nope, not the Imperial Cathedral Foundation yet. That's 2,000 noblemen. We've unlocked the theater though. Oh boy, he's here. And as we know,
enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial
quite impossible. Oh, especially if that is happening at the same time. The cardinal just wasting one of his ships there. No problem whatsoever. But it shows me that we really do need all these defenses there. There's also something here. You can go into the safety of this harbor. That should be fine.
Satisfy all these needs.
Oh, and the noblemen also have new needs now. And look at that, he's trying it, despite of course there's no chance for him to win this. He's still attacking. We can continue. And let's just have a look at the new needs. Oh god. Oh no, actually nothing new coming up. It's just looking so full there. A bit of glass again. I really want to reach the 2,000 in order to unlock the cathedral. Another 3 here. Those 2. That is fine. How many do we have now at this point? 1,300. Now, one thing that we can do for our very first good, that is the fur coats that we have unlocked here. We can do that on the city right away, because we only need river slots for that. We have the river slots up here. And bear caves. And let's just have a look. We have actually 3 of them on this island here, and that we can use to our advantage. So let's start with that right away, so that we can satisfy the first need there right away. We do need the trapper's lodge for that, right? So rather cheap building with a very nice sound to it. And also another one that we just might squeeze in. Ah, wait a second, let's do the trapper first. There we can have the trapper. And around it then just the warehouse, and a third one up here. Very good. Once again we... No, actually there is one already. A warehouse close by. So let's just place this trapper then here as well to the spear cave. And have a little road there as well. And thus it's producing now furs for us. It has a capacity of 90,000 at the moment. I don't know how high it can go, because according to this one it's pretty low. Replenishing it would cost us 400,000 gold coin. Just to replenish this one trapper lodge. Incredible. But we don't need to do this for quite some time, since 90,000 pels is a lot for one lodging. That is that. And as we can see, Furrier's workshop must be built on the river. Requires fur coats of fur and salt. Salt, well, we do have on Sleepy Hollow. By the way, thinking about the salt right now, do we have now finally... Yes, we have the coal mine. It took us quite some time, but we have unlocked the coal mine. I want to use that right away here. The coal mine is producing a ridiculous amount of coal, well, as the name says. And let's have a paved road right over there to our warehouse. In a direct connection, more or less. This is important. So there we really produce now coal at the edge of this town. No one sees it. And it has this nice little cute stone bridge right in front of it. And we are making some real coal with that. Now, oh, a beggar asks, if I decline now, they will certainly invade me once again. With increasing force, by the way. So I should not do it too often. This time, I'm going to accept. Next time, we might get more money out of it when we have more noblemen. Speaking of them, let's upgrade a few more. New construction is available. For example, the Magistrate's Court. Oh, I like this one more. Alrighty, so with this we have a few more buildings. These buildings are probably then required. Sorry, pals. I have no idea what to do with you. We'll see about that. Here I can have a few more. And... yup, up here. I really can't place that many. Right. And perhaps here as well. 3 more of them, and look at the money. We're making 2,400 right now, and that's with so many buildings on the lower end of the tax regulation, except for the peasants. So once I increase that, we could be easily at 5,000 to 6,000. Coal we have now. So the only thing actually we need... oh, and wine is unlocked as well. The only thing we now need is the furrier workshop. There we already have something, so let's place it here.
As nobles, you should offer us the same level of comfort we have.
This forester lumberjack hut is a bit in the middle there now, but it's fine. Let's upgrade this warehouse there as well to level 3. This now has 3 carriers, so that's a good thing for us. Furrier workshop, we can still add a few more, and we should be doing that. Where do we have the river slots? There we have another 2. So let's just place another marketplace here. And then we can have another 2 of these furrier slots there as well. It's connected with a road, with a street in that case. And let's upgrade this one too, so that it looks a bit nicer, right? So this of course increases my salt consumption as well, but we have a lot of salt, so I doubt it's going down. And by the way, since we have now the coal mine, we can build a new saline production here as well without having the charcoal burners anymore. And do we have charcoal burners here? Because that would be important to know, because we can, well, get rid of them. There we have one, for example. I'm not going to get rid of that yet, because, you know, we don't need that space, but we can easily get rid of it now once we build some more houses around it. The same goes for this area. So that is fine. And let's upgrade, let's happily upgrade away. Yeah, this is looking fine. That we have another one. How many do we have? 1,800? 2,000 almost. So we're coming close now to the monument. And by the way, we should also have a new monument for the harbor. There it is. Historic Warehouse Foundation. This is the first part of a very big harbor foundation building in 3 steps, which is going to increase then our storage by 300 tons. This building here. And it is very nice to be incorporated with this building into a harbor area. So a harbor project is on the way as well that we need to prepare. But for that, we need a bit more money there in stone. And we really have to do this step by step to not overdo it. There we have a few more citizens that want to upgrade. And by the way, since we did a lot of upgrading, I like to check my goods there. I think the bread is seriously going down now. Yep, the bread, we need to do something about that. The rest is still looking fine. And this is coming in now, so we should see the rise of... there it is, it's already going up. And this means that even more noblemen will now come to our city, and we can raise the taxes even higher. Bright times, nice view. So as we can see, those people are ill. Well, I guess they have the plague. And what is happening here is that, first of all, the number of people per house is going down if they have the plague. And the other thing is that they're not paying me any taxes, or, well, reduced taxes for the period of time. Plus, it's spreading if I don't do anything about it. So going after the plague is important. One thing we can do, we can get rid of this house here. And hopefully save a bit of space there if we place now our surgery. So that we have the surgery. Costs me 1,500 on it. And as we can see, it's a rather small building. So, oh, and it also has a very small radius. But we should be able to defeat the plague this way. Let's also have the street there once again. And since we don't reach all of them, I think it might be a good idea here, where we have the carpenter's house, to also have another doctor in this area too, right? So that we kind of like... oh, wait a second. What I could do is getting rid of that road there, and I don't even have to destroy any building in the process, and just have another medic there. So 2 medics there, overlapping each other, so this one here gets contained as quickly as possible, because we definitely don't want the plague to spread throughout my town. Now, another thing that we need to do right now is, first of all, as you heard perhaps, finishing another ship. There we have it, Argo. Argo is now doing my jobs, and we also have another ship with lots of building resources. There it is, a wind boat, going towards my ship bridge. There we have it, because bread is going down a lot at the moment. Not only bread though, also my beer and my leather jerkins and my books. It's all going down. No idea why. Everything is suddenly going down. Probably because noblemen really consume a lot of goods. So these are the things we need to do there. We have the beer island, Bushel's Hill. Let's just see. Oh, we don't have that many resources. It's good that we just got another ship up and running. So I can now go for this island there as well, with more building resources. Where is it happening? Oh, people are protesting. Probably because they're unhappy. They are unhappy. They're moving out right now. But hopefully this is just a smaller setback of what we have here. Now, there is my ship arriving in Shipbridge. We definitely want to continue here. By the way, we do have lots of breads. Let's just see. Oh, and we have lots of wheat here too. So it seems like we have a bit of a surplus of that as well. Let's just check. There we have the resources. And yeah, just like that, we're going to kind of like copy this whole thing there now to this area. As we can see, we really have a lot of space in this area. We can have a warehouse there, upgrading it right away. Perhaps going with 2 warehouses makes sense, because we can really squeeze in a lot of these grain farms into one of these blocks, right? And then we just choose the crop farm. And as we can see, we could start all the way here.
Production has been disrupted.
And then we could just continue with a lot of these farms here. There I've left a bit of a road. Then we could have them here and here. Yeah, and as you can see, I can really do a lot of these crop farms in this area. Thus we need, well, at least 2 of these warehouses, right? Well, and after a bit of time it looks like this. So we got a full another batch of crop farms. This is not the only one though, so we can have more than. The only problem is just these crop farms here depleted all my wood once again. So we'll need to get a bit more wood there as well. And this is only one of those things. The beer is another thing entirely. Lucky for us, we do have a lot of wood in store right now. I will also need some tools there and some stone. But as we can see, yeah, it's going down really quickly there in Rose Yard. Now, where do we have my beer production? We should have the beer. There it is, in Bushel's Hill, right? Oh, we only really would need stone. Let's just see. No, actually, we do need all of it. But stone most of all. So let's get rid of the wood there and get some stone. But I will have to go a second round here as well. Ashgabat, we can do this. So we just have to see where this guy is. There he is, standing right in the middle of the whole town. No problem for you. And while the grain farms are continuing to work, we can continue now. Oh, and we have these pirate attacks, but look at that. He's just passing by, really. We could, however, destroy him there with our 2 warships. That should be possible.
An enemy henchman is causing.
Oh, and he's fleeing already? No, he's trying to attack something else now. No, he's fleeing actually. The first time I think that they flee. Didn't do this yet. Oh, whoa. We need to get rid of her. Or can we do that still? Because last time she cost me like 5,000 coin. Not something that I would like. No, actually I can't do that anymore. I think once she is deployed to the market, I cannot get rid of her anymore. Now I need to put my warships there back on patrol or back on protection to this one. Very good. Meantime, also we should have arrived up here once again with lots of wood and some tools so that we can continue here. And I just like that it's so easy with the bread production. So all we really need, first of all, there should be a lot of grain now coming on wheat, that is. And what we need is just now lots of windmills. We have incorporated the windmills here quite nicely. I'm not doing that here anymore because I think it's not that efficient. What we can do instead is, well, we can have a little area here. Because I still like to see windmills around farms. It just fits. We can have a road here with windmills around it.
Production has been disrupted.
Let's upgrade, and then let's just add some of these beautiful windmills there, just beside our wheat farms. Alrighty, that's just those guys there. And then we'll still need a lot of these bakeries as well. And then we can do just here, I think around 10 in addition. Let's have the 6 here and perhaps another 3 here. That's fine. And of course we'll also need another market house. We can place it here. So we still have some further room to grow in the future if we want to. I love these buildings. Fantastic. There's that. And we'll just see how it turns out then with all of that. So we should have... I don't think we have enough windmills, but we'll see about that. That's my bread increase. We need to do the same thing here with the beer. The problem is, though, the beer is a bit more complicated. So the beer is not so easy because we need the grain farms and we need the monasteries there. So we need 2 farms. And for that, we could have, first of all, let's get rid of that warehouse there. We can do the same thing here. Unfortunately, we don't really have that much space, right? Like with the other town, or with the other island. So having these crop farms here, we need to be a bit more efficient, or well, just as efficient. Placing them here side by side.
Has taken over
and
one of your shares.
my shares. Oh, in Sleepy Hollow. Look at that.
Your influence on this
D4
island
Cuss. He's
grows
actually able to
with every
purchase
council seat.
that. Okay, wait. We cannot purchase it back, right? But we still have time as well, because he needs 3 shares there at least. We don't get anything in return if we purchase a share like in Anno 1800 though, like, you know, some income. So in that case, I'm not wasting money on the shares. But what we need to enable is there the hostile takeover, so that we can not only purchase more shares, but that we can actually purchase shares from other opponents. So once I have the money, I can do it back. But it just shows me, economic-wise, we need to rank up our income, right? We're still on low income for the citizens. I don't think that I'm going to upgrade that many citizens anymore. Perhaps those guys here? This might be still something. There we still have a few.
An inferno is destroying your settlement.
In Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, there's always an inferno. He's saying that if one building is on fire, there it is. So I'm not worrying about that too much. There we still can do a few. But that's it. Right? With the remaining citizens, let's put them on yellow again. Like with the peasants. I still want to upgrade a few of these patricians though. It's going to take a while though until I have stabilized my production. So let's just increase that as well to the yellow line, and thus we are at 4,000. That's fine. I think also the noblemen have enough grown now, so we can also put them on mediums. We are at 4,400 now. Let's pay the tribute there to keep the trade, because I really don't want another war at the moment, and 7,000 is really nothing in comparison to our income there. We also need to look out if one ship there will be enough in the future. What I can already see is that 4 slots might not be enough anymore once the production kicks in, because right now we already have 3 full slots. And here, well, we still need to continue with some additional crop farms. Yeah, it's just costing a lot of wood though.
An enemy henchman's hideout has been discovered.
Very good. That is good for us. Means less sabotage is happening than in the town of Sleepy Hollow. There we have some more crop farms, but that's not enough. I need more wood, a lot more wood. So we already have the ship there in Sleepy Hollow again. Let's load, yeah, I think 3 full rows of wood. Yeah, wood is fortunately something that is easily reproduced. Let's make it 4 slots there. Let's get a lot of wood over here. It's really the primary thing, because as we can see, it costs 8 tons of wood for one of these crop farms. Right, and here I will then be able to have a road there. And here we can have the road then to those crop farms. And we still have lots of more additional room there for more fields. Oh, and the baggers are here once again. This time I'm going to decline. 25,000, that's a nice one on the money. Let's upgrade those 2 there. The noblemen are happy for it. And let's just see, do we have the herbs? Oh, we are full on herbs actually. Nevertheless, I'm still going to add some more. They don't cost as much wood, fortunately. So we can add 1 more here and 1 more here. And, well, yes, then I will need another marketplace. Then let's just fill them. And then we just need these monastery breweries. Monastery breweries, sorry for that. There's the wood. And let's just add 3 more here. And yeah, let's make this row here full as well. Can never have enough of them. And we'll also need another road here as well for all these breweries. We're really going into mass production here. Mass producing those things. And I guess it's also a good thing to see these medium warships there in action for once. They do quite a lot of damage to that ship here, to the Corsair ship, and as we can see, 2 of them take it down quite nicely. I don't know why they're stopping there from time to time. They're also much faster, which I like, so I don't have to speed up the game there anymore that often. And just majestic ships. I'm eager to see the 3rd big warships then soon, but right now this is all we get. Taking down another Corsair. It's the last one in the area, so we should be safe of them for quite some time again. Now, since I have 2 of them, I might just go on some scouting. Let's send them down here, right? With those guys here, perhaps we can find the Corsair's lair finally. Still, how is it looking now with the bread and the beer? I think, let's just see how much it loads. Should be quite a lot though. Oh, yes. It is almost full. So we are going to need, first of all, that was more bread than we can actually store here. So I will need to add a few more of these. 1 more there. And I'm going to add another ship on it. So we got Poseidon on this trade route. And Windboat is going to be on the other one. Or Windbote, actually, it's called in German. But still, we're playing in English here. And there we have the beer. Now with the beer, I'm not that certain yet. The beer is a closer trade route, and as we can see, we still have enough herbs. Wheat though is or might be a problem. So what I want to do is, first of all, 2 further monastery breweries that I can add here, and with the remaining we could still go with, let's have another crop farm, 3 more crop farms, right, for all of that as well, and then we can just fill them in there again. Right, that should be enough though for additional one. The bread though, since bread is so important, now we can add the next ship on it, and they're both on of the same ship class, so hopefully they're not stuck together there, because that is something we cannot have here. Now, bread is out at the moment, but now the additional production sets in, right? So the bread and then the beer. So hopefully that's doing something. Books is looking fine. It's full actually. We're selling it. So that's... Or are we selling it? No, we are not selling it. We're selling bread and beer. Let's get rid of that again. Instead of that, we could sell a bit of stone. A bit of books. That is important. And let's just see what else we might sell.
Is devastating your city.
Coal. We have a lot of coal. Though it's not that much. And it's not that much money. And a bit of indigo. Nah, let's just stick with that now. We don't need to purchase glass anymore either. That's fine. And as I can see, we got lots of building resources. So I really hope that this is filling up again here, so that we can upgrade more of them to noblemen. Because it's really important now to get the nobleman count up as much as possible. But because we're in the end game of our town, the more noblemen I have, the higher I can push my status here, and also the more end game buildings I can unlock, the monuments especially, and that is something I want to achieve there as quickly as possible. We should also have received now a large shipyard. There it is. Oh, 30,000 it costs me. With that, we can then finally go with the big ships. I might actually get rid of the medium shipyard and make the big one here. And the small one, we definitely don't need the small one anymore. I'm not building any small ships. So instead of that, we might have the large one. Can we squeeze it in here? No, we have a fisherman there. Let's get rid of that. And then we should be able to. Yes, there it is. Right, so we can squeeze it in once we have the stone. I will need, though, to use a few more of these slots here then.
You have discovered another player's island.
Oh, and we're already discovering new islands down here. Let's just have a look around. There's the Cardinal. And he's got a defense here though. I would love to troll him a bit, but we're going into the more offensive soon. Don't worry about that. For now, I want to find the pirate. There is a pirate ship coming, so he might be down in this area. So let's just send the
no
ship there.
longer
And you
control
can
the
also see
plains.
just how massive this map is. It's incredible. How many islands we have, how much building space. Right, beer is coming in as well. Let's just check that. How much beer is coming in? Oh, that's not enough. There is it once again. Nina 2. It's by far not full, so we don't need another ship on it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another slot for the beer here. And let's just check here also. Is everything working?
You have discovered another player.
Yeah, we still do produce enough crops there for the beer. So I might just go with yet another monastery brewer. Squeeze it in here.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
That should really be working now. Okay, let's check here. Basically, all the islands are occupied at this point. There's still lots of islands though here left open. There we still have a big island unoccupied in the north. Very close to my Trimund, which we already have as well. I should be looking out for that. And by the way, I might also go for some provisions at some point again. Let's also check my diplomacy.
Welcome to the house of
Very good.
Welcome.
Very good.
You dared to
Oh, come on, 70%. That must be working usually. Uninhabited, and we got some coffee on it.
Disrupted.
Oh, and once again, we also have a big fire up here. Let's just... Oh, look at that. We have unlocked a new building, which is a fire brigade and a carpenter's house in one. But it is huge. It is huge. It also has a nice radius, though. Yeah, let's get rid of that carpenter house there. Let's get rid of... Can we squeeze it in here? Yes, we can. Beautiful. This is a really cool building. First time that I'm seeing it. A carpenter and a fire station in one thing. Just beside the church there. This is not looking good though. Let's have a fire station here as well. And I might just go with another carpenter here as well right away. And yeah, let's just have another fire station as well. So there we can still do that. Let's get rid of the road there, the building, and we can squeeze it in here. Just opposite the other one. Oh boy, quite a big fire there on the outskirts of my town, but it should not affect the center there. And yeah, let's also reduce taxes for patricians once again. We have a lot of building resources, and I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade a lot of them.
I like it.
Right, it's looking a bit better again. Very good, new trading rank. And wait a second, we can upgrade the warehouse once again. Right, this is the highest one now. There's actually a 4th rank. I didn't know that. Beer is still low. There's more beer coming in now. Bread definitely has stabilized. Beer is a bit of a problem, and the leather jerkin. So that's 2 things there, but other than that, we can then continue with the expansion and also a dedicated own harbor for Sleepy Hollow. We need something like that as well. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now in this episode we want to focus on the old city and on new production chains, especially the wine as well. But first of all, what we need to do is that more people want to upgrade here is having a new park. So we do need a new pleasure garden. There we have it. And let's just see where we have a nice location for it. And I think this one here is quite the obvious choice. Let's get rid of the patricians and have another pleasure garden just behind the church. That is actually fine. That is actually something that I can be happy with. And as we can see, a lot of patricians want to upgrade right now. Oh, and the beggars ask once again, and this time we will accept. We have enough money at the moment. We have enough money to also purchase back the share from Gifokas, even though I'm not doing it because I know Gifokas is not very dangerous, right? So he's probably never going to purchase all the shares so that I would lose my town. I can save the money, but what I could do with that money, I could purchase shares from someone else. Like, for example, from Giovanni. It actually is not that expensive. 46,000 per share and 300,000 for the whole island. We might get rid of our opponents this way. How's it the cardinal looking, by the way? He's got all the shares almost. He's that greedy, and he's got 65,000 would cost for that. So this is a bit more expensive. Not only that, but the whole city itself costs how much then? Oh, the whole city itself is actually pretty cheap. 260,000. That is a surprise. Doesn't matter for us right now. Let's upgrade more. As we can see, we are... Oh, we have also reached the next city status, a commercial center. We have 2,200 noblemen. That's another 500 honor on our book. And I think, first of all, we have the coffee house now. Oh, that's also kind of a pleasure garden, but smaller. Nice building there. Coffee house. Do we need that? We don't. At the moment, at least, we don't need that. And we have now the Imperial Cathedral Foundation, which we could squeeze in here. And just look at how much space we have. So we can really squeeze it in like that. And around it, we still have other things that we can place then. For example, little parks or government buildings that we also will need to place at some point. But I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's just continue there with a few more noblemen. And boy, we can upgrade a lot. I'm happy to say. Let's also get rid of the fire station there. No one needs a fire station here. Instead of it, we might magistrate count. Yep. Magistrate court. We do need that here, right? Do we need that? Actually, we don't. No idea why it's there then. What can we do with that? Satisfy the need for security. Oh, alright. Oh, it's small or big. It's for security, so we would not need the guardhouse anymore, which does not look that good anyway in the city center, right? And the magistrate's court just fits in here. That might be something. Or the manor house, which is having a nice one, decreases the maintenance cost of production buildings on this island, and the bailiwick. I like the bailiwick much more, so we could squeeze this one in here then later. Let's continue there. There we still have a few more. And let's get rid of these two buildings there, because really there's no reason for them. And yeah, they were smoking anyway already, so might be a fire soon. Base of operations, let's switch the look of it so that it does fit a bit more into the whole thing here, like so. And then we can build a few more of these noblemen around it. How many more? 22. We have the resources. Oh, this is fun. We can have more and more noblemen. This will explode my income, but also my consumption. There is still one more. Oh, what happens now? I see. Because we have reached now enough noblemen, we have unlocked a new production chain for the patricians. So unfortunately, we cannot upgrade any more patricians until we have fulfilled the need for the candlestick. The candlestick is something new. And the candlestick is down here, and this is the one that needs honey. It needs honey and it needs brass. Brass is something... Oh no, it needs... Yeah, candles and brass. So we need hemp and beeswax plus the brass. And the brass is down here with the optician, which needs the brass. So there should be a production building for it anywhere, which I don't find at the moment.
You might find these building plans.
Oh god, this is a bit more complicated matter there. But yeah, we cannot upgrade more, so that's pretty much the limit of noblemen we can have so far, 3,000. It's not getting higher than that. That also means, yeah, they also want that, so it's a good thing to focus on them as well. We can increase the taxes now for the patricians there, getting some more money out of it. We are 500,000 now, and an achievement here with selling goods with the amount of 500,000 in total, right? So we made a lot of profit there. Let's just check my goods there real quick. Beer is still low. That's not fine. Why is beer so low? And the leather jerkins, I've already prepared something here, so we have more building resources. The problem though is that we are full of the river slots, so I'm not going to use any more leather jerkins production here. But what we can do is wine. So this is where I'm going to have my wine production. Now let's just check that. We need the vineyard for that. We need the barrel cooperage. So this one here produces barrels, but it consumes iron. That is something we don't have in Roseyard. So I'm going to use Roseyard only for the vineyards, because we don't need anything else here. And I can have 5 of them right away. We do need a bit more stone though, right? So let's get more stone. We have a lot of that. And probably a bit more wood and a bit more of tools. right? So that's the first step, getting the wine, then the grapes to Sleepy Hollow, and here we'll need our own little production for it. That is consisting for the iron, so we actually use all the iron mines here. That means we should have a decent amount of iron stored here. Yep, we can use that for the barrels, and that's it, basically, right? We just need to place it here and have the wine, the Sleepy Hollow wine. Alright, but we can continue in Roseyard now with our next production. First of all, we do have an iron mine here that I want to use as well to get some iron ore to Sleepy Hollow there with the grapes, right? Because we cannot just consume now iron in Sleepy Hollow at the cost of, well, Sleepy Hollow iron deposits. So in that case, we do need more of that. There we have an iron mine then. Let's just place it there. That's basically it, right? Small thing. Now here, everything is complete. We don't have the river slots anymore. So I will just use the space that we have here now for some, well, wine. It's actually wine just beside pig farms. I don't know if I like that so much, but it might have this special flavor then. Might be a very special wine indeed. We do need, there we have it, the vineyard, and let's just place it here and see what it actually needs. 5 farms, so I think we can, oh, there's also a very interesting Corsair ship passing by, and I think we can then have, I mean, it's 5 farms, but we might be able to squeeze in 5 of them here, and beautiful buildings there once again.
One of your ships is being attacked by Corsairs.
Oh, Corsairs once again. Yep, they're here, but yeah, this one's going down anyway. And he's attacking one of my medium ships, and they're pretty far, pretty fine there. And we also have a new ship up and running. Why? Because I'm also preparing my brass or my candlestick production. We have an uninhabited island here, just beside Ashgabat, which is a good thing because we're going to need the copper in Ashgabat. We need the brass then on this island there, and using our honey fertility. And we also have river slots for more leather jerkins. So this is a really cool island here that we definitely need. There's already a ship on the way, but of course we need more resources for that. And this is why I'm ramping up my trade fleet. By the way, do we have... Oh, we need more weapons. We could go for more medium warships, but I'd rather go for the big ones right away. Let's just see. Do we have the cannons? We have 180 tons of cannons. We have the money. Let's go for the big, large shipyard. There it is. Oh boy, that is expensive. And here we have the large warship, right? 70 wood and 20 tons of cannons. We also have the large trading ship now. Those two I will definitely want to build. First of all, what we need for that is a lot of wood and then a lot of cannons. Let's get all the cannons there to Wolfshaven. Yes, I could have a trading route here, but at the moment I just don't want to. We're just going to do it manually, the whole thing. There is another trading ship coming out. It's good to have a lot of money, gotta say that. Let's unload the wood and the cannons and commission our first large warship. It's on the way now. It costs 56,000 coin. It's going to be the only large warship in quite some time, because I'm definitely not going to afford that once again. What I could afford though is selling some of my cannons and get some of that money back in again, right? So they're trading with my city anyway, and let's just put cannons onto the whole thing here as well. And this way. This way. We don't need that many cannons, right? Because if I want to commission another large warship, well then I might as well just go with more cannons there. Let's actually get it up here. That's fine. Alrighty. That is working. Where is my ship? There is my ship for the new island. And there we have the ship for the copper and brass production, for heading for Ashgabat. So we're going to need some more tools and some more stone. We fortunately have enough wood here. This is the brass production, which is here. Does it need glass? No, it doesn't. Very good. So there is a good thing for it. And let's continue with the vineyards. Totally forgot about them. Right, 5 fields so far is fine here, but it's not going to work on the other side anymore. Is it? Oh, it is. Very good. So 2 of them side by side is working. So let me just do that for a few of these farms here. And there we have our beautiful swine vineyards. That special flavor that you want to have. That's that. Very good. So the grapes are now being produced. We only need a trade route for that. We have Argo here. We have hopefully enough building resources to continue with another repair crane.
Allah bless you. for your kindness to my people.
There it is. Let's repair it real quick. And, by the way, we have our large warship. There it is, in all its glory. Isn't it looking nice? It is looking nice. With this one, no one dares to attack us anymore. It's a beautiful thing. Let's just put it right in front of Sleepy Hollow to show the world what we have to offer and get the word spread. We have a large warship. We could afford actually another one right away, but no. I need the money for more, trade ships and trading productions. Well, material and wine production, for example. That is that. Over here, my ship has arrived on this island, which we will call Mountford. That's a beautiful name. My opponents don't like that, obviously.
My respect.
Not all of them, at least. And let's have another warehouse here. Let's have the 4 here right away, so we can unload everything and continue expanding our empire on this island. Look at that, what a long river that is. It goes all the way to this side, so we have a lot of river slots here. Very good leather jerkin production that we can have there. Let's send the ship back to Sleepy Hollow, getting the building resources up and running. And actually, we have a ship there, and we have so much wood. We need the wood for Mountford, some tools there as well, and also, of course, stones. Now, the cool thing is as well that we do have the resources for large trading ships now. There is actually, no, it's a medium one. The large one costs 40,000. This one costs 21,000, so it's actually twice as much. I'm not going to afford a large trading ship just yet. We don't need that so far. Let's just check. Do we have... We still have some leather jerkins. We need to ramp it up, though. Beer is looking kind of stable somewhere along the lines. Pottery is fine, the rest is still fine, so we really don't have to worry about these things. Now, in Ashgabat, and you can see there's a lot of stuff going on right now for all these productions. In Ashgabat, we need to have our own production of brass now, and brass needs coal and copper. The good thing is we have 2 coal deposits in Ashgabat that I can use right away, and boy, am I eager to use it. There we have another one. So let's just get the coal mines up here. And on the other slot, there it is. Costing me quite a lot already, but we're going to need that. And here. And then I've got the coal mines. So there we have one. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. How very good. No, we cannot. Another bagger is asking for help. Let's... if we decline him now, they will invade. Question is just where will they invade? Let's decline. I need the money.
So this is your idea of charity.
We do have still an army somewhere. And by the way, about provisions, we do have our provisions. Where's my provisions production? It's gone. I think we'll need a new one. So there it is, the provisions facility. We need to place it on Sleepy Hollow itself because we need the basic resources, right? Like this one here and like this one, as we can see, generates then some tons of these provisions. Now, do we have weapons in Sleepy Hollow? We should have, right? No, we don't. I might just deliver the weapons to Sleepy Hollow then.
You deserve to have your hands.
Yeah, because we have a lot of them over there, but not with a trade route. That's just a waste of ships. I'm going to just do it manually with one ship all at once. Look at that. Deliver that to Sleepy Hollow, because then we can have here our own castle, a fortress like this one. That's a proper fortress. Alright, we have spent 10 minutes or 10 hours in the medium shot camera view. That's an achievement. Just look at that. There it is, Comet. Let's unload the weapons. Boys, it's a lot of weapons. And we could afford the big fortress now. It's looking cool. It's looking cool, I guess. I actually like this one more, to be honest. But let's build the big one. We do have some space here, right? There is a space, look at that. We might just get rid of everything here. The bagger house, we might move somewhere else and have the fortress right in the center. Or right in the city. I like that idea. Or here with the mountains. That makes more sense. Let's do this. Let's have the fortress here. Let's get rid of these houses there. It's just some peasant houses. And we're going to have a big, big fortress then here, close to the mountains. And there we have it. The cool thing is it's also close to a market building, which is important because it needs to get the resources from that. And here, well, since we have the resources, we might just make a little plaza. Can we draw a plaza here? Around it, let's just see, large decorative square. This is looking good. Around our fortress. Oh. Yeah, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all. But the main thing is we can now have the large military camps. Let's place the first one right away. That we get our army up there and running.
One of your ships is being attacked.
That is
by
way more
Corsairs.
important. Oh, and Corsairs are
An
attacking
enemy
right in
henchman is
front
causing
of
trouble
our
in your
town.
settlement.
We have a large ship. Let's move it there and just see. By the way, I still haven't found the lair down here of Hassan Ben Zahid. So I will still need to continue there. By the way, yeah, we can continue. We should continue with our candlestick production. It's way too important. There we have one. I don't know. Let's build 3 copper mines for now. That should be fine. There we have it. Copper,
Population is wasting their money
copper,
on belly dancing.
copper. That's 10. Yeah, we still have enough resources. Let's build the 4th one right away here as well. There it is.
2 players have cancelled their alliance.
Still reachable. Very good. And the other ones still need a bit of a road connection there as well. So this guy here. This guy here. And here. So, the copper is flowing. The coal is flowing in Ashgabat. The only thing Ashgabat now needs is the brass smelter. The copper smelter. There it is. We can afford, yeah, a few of them. Let's do this. There we have a bit of space right here in the mountains. And let's just place 4 for now. Because that's as many resources as I have right here in the center. Now, we do need a trade route for that. Unfortunately, we need to waste 1 ship for that. Magellan it is. And Magellan is going to be on the brass trade route. The brass trade route is going from Ashgabat to Mount Fort, our new town that we have. Right? And we do need to get the brass over there. There it is. Brass. And yeah, it's not going to be more than that. And there we have Magellan. And it's doing the job now. Very good. It's going right to this town here, Mount Fort, that does not have any defense yet. So we also need to look out for that. There is the tower for it. We can afford 2 of them at least for now. That I'm going to place here. Now, let's unload further resources that we have here. I'm going to send it back right away because we're going to need more of it. We have another one waiting here, North Wind. That's a beautiful name. Yeah, wood we don't need that much. Let's take the rest of the tools we have and the rest with stone. To Mount Fort, and here we can now start our advanced production of the candles. The candles do need the apiary for the honey, and that's basically it. Candle maker and the workshop we might actually build in Sleepy Hollow. I guess so. Right. And here we have the leather jerkins production as well, since we do have some brine deposits, which is a good thing for us. What we start with is, I think, the leather jerkins. Is that right? Or is it stable? It's kind of stable. We do need to... we do need to do that first, unfortunately. There we have some salt. There it is, far away. It's a good thing, because here we also need our coal production. Unfortunately, we don't have a coal deposit here, so we'll need my own charcoal burner. And then we're going with salt mine and salt works, I guess. Yes. Let's place it here in the center so it can go to both of these buildings, and thus we produce a bit of salt now. That hopefully will be enough for 2 leather jerkin productions. I don't think we need more than that for now. We need to stabilize it a bit. That's really all there is to it. Let's build 2 here, and around it we have the pig farms, so I will need quite a few of them. Last time I remember they had a lot of pig fields around them. 18, yep. That should be fine. They can reach that. Let's also have a road to it, to each one of these. And this one... there is no room here, fortunately. This is better, and this one goes to it. And then we just spam them here, the pig farms, even though, oh, that's basically no space. Right, we can make this a bit better. We can move them to the other side here, because there I want to have my industry then. Right, this is working though, and we get a few more leather jerkins in. And also the brass should be moving in now soon then. And then we can start here with the wine. Not with the wine, but with the candles. Flavor. We need to deliver these grapes now to Sleepy Hollow. How do we do that? Well, we have the leather jerkins trade route active already, and as we know, it's never really more than 2 slots that we use here, because we just cannot produce more leather jerkins on this island because we're limited to the river slots. So I can use 2 additional slots for the grapes, and since it's a rather short trade route, I think 2 slots will be fine, since that is almost 90 tons. That is 90 tons that we can use. Plus we can further, I think, increase that size by upgrading this one here. So the large, the small trading ships and also the medium ones have hit points and speed and plus 5 tons cargo capacity. Purchase 2 of these trades in addition. So we have now 20 tons of cargo capacity, and as we can see, we can go up to 75 tons for the medium ship. That is pretty cool. Unfortunately, we have to do this manually here now for all of these slots, but still we can do this at least, and this is making our trade routes way more efficient, so we don't need actually that many ships on one of these trade routes then, or well, we can use lesser slots. We can do the same thing here with the pottery, which is important because pottery is always, it's a long trade route, always a limiting factor. We can do the same thing for the beer. Let's also do it for the beer and for the bread, and that's it then, because I'm doing this outside then of showing, so it's really just the bread now. This is a very important trade route, and it's always capped because bread is really something that you need to have a high number of, and thus that is working beautiful. Now the grapes are coming to Sleepy Hollow. The only thing we need now, first of all, we do have now some military camps there. Let's have another military camp as well. For that we do need, however, some more provisions that we can craft here. Very good. And here I would like to have my wine production now. 10,000 Giovanni for the trade treaty. Yes, I'm purchasing some peace there, because once the trade treaty is gone, they will declare war on us sooner or later. Here we still have some space in my industrial district, and I want to use that space now for some additional productions that we can have here, and that is the wine. Now the grapes are coming in. The wood and iron we already have in Sleepy Hollow, so the only thing is that the wine press, right? And we do need these barrel makers. We can have them in this district there. It's such a beautiful thing that we can have this here. Absolutely loving it. Let's just have there the paved roads as well to the other side. And here we can have more of them. We already have the books. There's definitely not something wrong with the books. We still have a bit of space up here that we can use. This we upgrade. Let's just have another paved road here as well. And then we can place these barrel makers. Let's have 4 for now. Right, 4? That's a lot. I hope it's not too much, because otherwise my wood and iron is depleted in no time. And then the wine presses, and holy moly, they're expensive. 1,800 for one of them on the coin. So that's really going into our budget there. Let's have 3. We cannot afford more than that anyway. And thus the wine is being produced. Beautiful swine wine. It's a nice name. Just rolls off the tongue. And yeah, we need to check this though closely here now, if that is not too much with the barrels. Alright, that's working. So the wine is coming in, a very important one. We're still also working on the candles and the leather jerkins. And for that, Northwind, we have the building resources, quite a lot of them. As we can see, salt is a problem though. I think we're not producing enough salt then. We actually have some salt in store. Is it not reaching any warehouse? It's not! Oh! Alrighty, let's build another warehouse here just next to it. Now it has some salt there, so that we have the leather jerkins here as well, right? So that we have the production for that. And honey is our other thing. What? We're attacked by Lucius. Where? Here. Why are my ships out here though? No idea. Let's send them back home again. My ships were attacked because they got away from home too far. I'm going to take some more building resources And let's just see, where should we place them? The wine we have now, there's not that much we need. But here we do need it in our honey production. Let's get some more stone. And oh, we really don't have any tools. That's hurting. We don't have that many tools. Let's place a warehouse here. And then we can finally start with the honey that we have it. The apiary beehive requires adequate fertility and produces the beeswax. There we have one of them. How's it looking? It's those guys here, so I think we can easily squeeze in once again 2 of them side by side. And we just do this now for the whole area here. There we have 8 of them now. Nice buildings. As always. I just love the buildings in 1404. Such a beautiful game overall. And it aged really well too, gotta say that. Alrighty, so the beeswax is coming in. The only thing we now need is actually the Radsmith's workshop, because you are more powerful. Oh, I'm more powerful than Cardinal Lucius once again. That is good to hear, probably because of my large worship that we have there. Now, the candlemaker workshop is the last thing that I need before I can go with the candles, and for that I still need hemp. So that's right, we still need another production here, and that is the hemp farms. Lucky they don't need that much space, so I hope that I'm fine with, let's say, 6 of them. That should be fine for space, and it should also be fine for my resources, because I really don't want to waste too much there. There we're going to have 2 more, and I'm going to squeeze in 2 more here, even though there is a charcoal burner, I know, but we don't need that much coal anyway for the salt. Alright, and there we have the 6 hemp farms. And now, well, we still have some resources. Let's go for the candlemaker workshop that we have here. So this is the one that needs the beeswax and the hemp. So let's just see. Let's have 3 of them for now on them. Oh, that is so expensive once again. Let's have another warehouse. Actually, let's use this warehouse that we have there for the Radsmith's workshop. That costs even more. It's incredible. Another 3. And I'll just see then how it turns out with the ratio of these, if we have enough there or not. Let's unload the rest. And, well, we can now open up a new trade route, which is not only for the candles, but also for the leather jerkins. So this is candle and leather jerkins. Right, and this one goes down from here, Mount Fort, to all the way up here to Sleepy Hollow. And let's just see what we can load here. First of all, the candlestick. There we're going to say 3 times. And then once for the leather jerkins, which is full right now. So we'll probably, let's make it even. Right, and here we're going to unload these things then here. That's fine. And this one here, Northwind, is going to be the first ship on that route. I will probably, since it's a very long route, will have to have a second ship on it. Right? But this work is working now. We probably will need some more tools. I already have some tools here. We have Argo 2, which might actually be the second ship on this route. And wait a second, there are a bit more wood. Yeah, and a bit of stone. That should be fine then, really. We still have 30 tons of glass. That means 3 more of these Radsmith's workshops. That's still fine too. That is that. Where are my 2 ships? Down here we have the 2 warships. I still haven't found the Corsair. He must be somewhere here. That's incredible. Finding the needle in the haystack is easier than this guy. There we have a few of my ships that are really focusing down the Corsairs. Now let's just have a look at Sleepy Hollow there as well. Now we do have leather dragons coming in. I hope this is stabilizing them. The candles is coming in now. Where's the wine? We have 20 tons of wine. What I can see is that we don't have enough barrels, really. Those 4 are not enough for my wine production. And wood is fine though. Iron is going down obviously because of it. So we're going to add now another barrel maker to it, even though I hate it. I don't want to, but let's add 2 more of them. It's important that we have enough of them. And then let's just check how much ore do we have. I don't think any ore at all. Nope. So ore is something we need to get over here. Coal we have. That is fine. It's all about the ore that we have these iron smelters. I can only build one, really. We don't have that many tools at the moment available in Sleepy Hollow. So I'm going to add... the toolsmith, look at that. Here. Outside. And we do need the iron. Now, I do have the iron in Mount Ford, right? I did build something here.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, where was it? There it is. In Roseyard. There we actually have another iron production up and running. And Wolf's Haven should have some iron deposits there. Yes, there are still some iron deposits left open in Wolf's Haven. Let's do this here. I need more iron. Raw iron, that is. Do we have the coal? Oh, I have also not used the coal deposit here yet. Another thing that we need to do urgently to get the coal up. That's that. And let's just see. There we have it. Is that close enough? It's close enough. So I can have another iron mine then here. And one more. There it is. That's too far away though. Oh, we don't have any wood anymore. Fine though. That's that. A bit more wood we need. Let's deliver some wood to Wolf's Haven so that we can have our production up there as well. I don't have any... Yeah, let's use the flagship. I don't have any trade ships anymore. Let's build one. There it is. Cost me some wood again. Alright, there we have the wood now on board, so I can do these things. And instead of delivering the iron ore to Sleepy Hollow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my own... well, I will just increase my iron smelter production here, since what I can see right now, first of all, the iron is full. Coal is full now too, since we do have... oops, since we do have our... Did I not build it? I remember that I built it. My coal mine... What is happening? Oh, here's the majority. What? Oh, here's the majority of all the seeds in Sheepbridge. That is important. That is my bread production. He could have taken it over now with the next cycle, that is. But he wants that. He wants that island. That would have ended dangerous. If he would have taken it over, I would have lost my bread production in one go. I need to be very careful about these council seats. Lucky the game warns me before it happens, before takeover happens, so I can still react to it. But if I would forget it, we would lose a lot of progress there. So let's just check. I do have no problem in the others. It's really just all about Sheepbridge, as it seems. Yeah, there is nothing here. Right, that is good. Now, my iron production. We have the large iron smelter available now, and I'm inclined to go with that. It's looking pretty cool there too. I don't know where the water is coming from for that wheel, but it should be working. Let's have another warehouse there as well, upgrading it. And those guys here now take the coal and the iron. Now, the only thing I need here is, unfortunately, well, a ship. Argo II. Argo II is going to be on a new trade route. And this is really just for iron between Wolf's Haven and Sleepy Hollow. Taking away all the iron that we have there. And Argo II on the way now. Nothing else that I would like to do here then. Right, we have enough wood there. All of that is coming in. That's a lot of productions that we just finished, by the way. The barrels are working. Wood is still fine, right? Nah, it's going down. Wood is also on the decline there. I might need to build more forest lodges. Fortunately, we have enough space in Wolf's Haven still. And that's what Wolf's Haven is basically for anyway, right? For these basic productions that are close to Sleepy Hollow. So that it's like they are in Sleepy Hollow almost. It should be that. So no complicated trade route going to... Oh, yeah. No complicated trade route using building materials for it, because that would be very bad for planning. Now, there we got 4 more of them. And I think we already have building materials, wood, that is being transported between the two of them. Very good. It's this one there, right? Yeah. This is delivering the wood to it so that it doesn't go down. Whew. Let's just check it again. The candles come in soon, so that we can finally upgrade more patricians again. Here, brocade is the missing thing, and candles is also coming in for the nobleman. So spices is something that we still need to go for. And I think that is a rather easy production, is it not? I hope so, at least. First of all, we need to find it. There it is. Ooh, it's Alright, it's not easy. We need envoys for it, and we need the Grand Vizier's diplomatic rank as well for the nobleman. Is there something simpler? Brocade ropes need gold, as far as I know, so this would be a whole new thing. I have not unlocked the gold mine yet. Alright, it seems like I need more honor for the Grand Vizier. But that's it then, right? Glasses. Now that we have the brass, I could go for glasses. Let's just check that real quick. Down there we have them. Brass and quartz. Quartz we have a lot in Sleepy Hollow. Right, it's full. So brass would require a new copper production. In Murph we have 2. That might be something. In Ashgabat we have 4. I'm pretty sure that we don't need all 4 of them for that. It's full. We might have the glass production here as well in Mount Forge, though I would need to deliver the quartz then to Mount Forge, produce the glass and produce it and send it back. So another thing I could do is
Enemy ships have been sighted in your territory.
another thing I could do for the candle and leather jerkins production or route is I could say bye candlestick. Instead of that, I'm going to say take 1 slot here with the brass to Sleepy Hollow. And then we're going to add another trading ship on it. So I've got 2 trading ships now on that. And that should have a high frequency so that we have these goods. Oh, yeah, the pirate. He's trying something again. One of his major schemes. Attacking a fully defended harbor area. Right, so that we have the brass here. And then I would just need to build those buildings. Basically, that's it then. Glass is full. Iron. This one here we don't need anymore, since I do have the production now in Wolf's Haven. And we should also be able now, to build another large military army. Right, so that we have 2 of them.
Production has been disrupted.
Oh, and look at that. We have finally found Hassan. Down here he is. That's the pirate's lair. It's a beautiful island, no doubt. Taking it down though might not be easy. So first of all, we could take it down, right? Yes, we could attack him right away. But on the other hand, we could also make him our ally so that he fights alongside us against the enemy. We have him here now. We cannot ingratiate ourselves with him, so no diplomatic action. The only thing we can do is wait that he gives us a quest that we fulfill. And once we have fulfilled all these quests, we can then go for allied status with him. So that is a way of how we could make us friends with the pirate. And yeah, we could also just put now our ships right in front of his harbor and destroy all his pirate ships that are coming out here. Let's patrol in this area. So whenever he sends now a pirate ship out there, we might just destroy it right away. Attacking him right away is not a good idea. And there we see it now. This is the first step towards it. We have to pay some tributes now. So a treaty with you in return for payment of 14,000 coin. Boom. There we have it. And we are now on friendly terms with the pirate. As long as we are now on friendly terms with him for 14,000, this is increasing. As long as we're on friendly terms, he's not attacking us. And we don't need to worry about any of our ships anymore being attacked by the pirate. If we do this often enough, so if we can afford to pay this often enough, we will go to a permanent peace treaty with him. This is then for later. Now, let's send my ships down here again to my big warship. So my big warship is now merging with the other ones, and also my 2 medium warships. So they're all merging here now. That we have a 1 major fleet that I can use. Right, and I also really want to check, do we have it now? Yes, the candlesticks are in. Not that many, I guess. Nope. For starters, it's not much. But it is something. We have this production. That means we can now upgrade once again. I need to wait there a bit for more candles though. Right, there is a bit more candles coming in. Brass we also have now in Sleepy Hollow. So that means the glass production I could also open up now. Let's get rid of 1 Forester Lodge here. We have enough Forester Lodges anyway. And instead of that, I want to use now here the glass production. Optician's Workshop it's called. This one here, which is a very cool building by the way. Right, and this workshop, oh, should we build that in the city? It just fits in there so nicely.
Grant me the honor of your support.
I could actually have one here, just for the looks of it. We could also have several of them. Oh, and we have saved the game 100 times. But the achievements you get in this game, incredible. Like, let's have 3 there and then 1 here. So this is where I'm going to build the main optician's workshop area, kind of. But I just want to have it for the looks, right? So this is the harbor area, so having a few of these industrial buildings here is a good thing.
The honor of your support.
3 of them. A bit of honor we would get out of it. I could send my 2 ships up there and collect the crates. Let's do this. Right. But with that, we finally now also have the glasses coming in. Another major production for the nobleman. Now the nobleman, spice would be something, and the glasses. And then we are pretty far ahead here with the nobleman. Not that much to do there. Oh, there's a rare fire in the center here with the sophisticated buildings. And since more candlesticks have arrived, yeah, we need a lot of them, it seems. It's not going to be easy. Leather Turkins. Yeah, Leather Turkins is up going. It's going up again. Look at that. He's purchasing a share again. I'm not allowing that. Takeover of Sheepbridge would be disastrous for our town there. It's only 20 candlesticks in one go. That's not much. Where's the other ship though? We should have 2 ships on it. 5. The problem is here now, I could reduce the taxes, but if it's going down, you know, they stop wanting to upgrade again. So this hurts in the long term. Let's rather use the time here to build more streets, more proper streets. We have the stone, and I don't need that much stone at the moment anyway. It's so expensive, really. The mod drastically increased the amount of stone you need for the streets.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Right, I'm almost out of stone now. Especially here in the center, we do need stone streets, paved roads.
Production has
This
been
one and this one going all to the other side. And yeah, let's stop here for now with the street building and also with this episode. Hope you enjoyed this one. We are making some good progress on our city. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404 to another episode of city building. Now in this episode I want to focus on enlarging the city, so we kind of and we achieved the city metropolis. Well, this is kind of a nice coincidence, right? We are right in front of the last star that we have there, and then we have reached the biggest city status, which would be a cosmopolitan city. But right now we are metropolis. That is pretty cool. That's a lot of honor coming in there as well. That's of course because we reduced the tax slider here for the nobleman, since they get a lot of goods in right now. Also the there it is, the candlesticks and the glasses that are now adding right up to my balance there as well. On that occasion I also took a chance of reducing the taxes for the peasants and for the settlers, not for the citizens though, or the patricians, because that would be a bit too low then. But we want to upgrade more of them, and we want to finally start working on our very first harbor. Now in that case, as we can see, a lot of people want to upgrade already. Up here what I can see though is that some don't. We might just want to have then something like a church in this area too, because these people here would love to pray at some point. So having a church around in this area there makes a lot of sense. We might also, wait a second, have the church like this, right? Because we already have a big church here, taking into account all of these buildings there. And then we just take this church here to take the rest of them. So all of them will be having then a beautiful church access. And as we can see in all its glory, there it's standing. Let's also have some paved roads around my castle. It's just not looking good otherwise. And yeah, as we can see, we do have the place or the plaza right in front of my castle there. But it's not looking so pretty, right? It's very hard to find the right streets that we want. The good thing is that we can just decide. We also have, by the way, now the redstone, so the cobble streets there. I love them as well. Looks particularly nice, but we don't have anything that matches those places there. So we might just get rid of them again. And I'm just going to have, as we can see, a lot of these streets there right next to each other. And we just achieve basically the same thing. Right, so that it does look a bit better. Then we could just have something in the middle later. Alrighty, that's that. The church is there. The only thing that's missing now in this area too is the taverns. So we might just add a tavern then as well for those poor souls here. Having no beer. It's not a very good day start for the day.
Production has been disrupted.
So there we have it, and in this little space here, we might just squeeze in. Oh no, that's not possible. Then this is fine too. Lots of people. Let's upgrade them right away. We can upgrade a lot of them. It's also good to have some citizens in front of the castle and not some peasants. They might start a peasant revolt, and we can't have that. Even though right in front of the castle, it might give us a good advantage there of slaughtering every one of them. Right, that's a lot more, and we just continue like that for quite some time here, upgrading those guys. We can afford it, and if we see a shortage of anything, well, then we might just, you know, build a few more productions. Down here, we also have that same problem, but these guys here are actually full, so they might upgrade at some point now. Thank you very much, so that we can do that. Now, we have the harbor. The harbor is not looking very good right now. Plus, it's also getting really busy here, not biggie, busy here with all the ships docking and going back and forth. There's also someone waiting. Plus, it's not really looking good for such a big city to have an ugly port. Now, what do we need to do first? Before I do any remodeling, we have the storage houses. Right, and we have a lot of storage houses here. Before I remodel my harbor, I will need to get rid of them. Yeah, I will need to get rid of them. So I'm going to place them somewhere else. We do have a harbor area over here already, right? So we can have some of these storage houses here, adding a lot of storage there to my city. And then, so that's 30 for each one of them, right? This has 30 tons, this only has 15 tons. So we basically did a good thing there. And as you can see, I didn't lose well, resources there at all. Now, I can get rid of that pier here. What we're also going to do is we're going to get rid of all of these towers there. It's just not looking good anymore. Also, the repair crane, the outer two towers, that landing pier there, and that's basically it. This guy here is probably wondering right now what the hell has happened. But well, no problem there. Let's send my ships outside, and now we can finally start doing business. First of all, what I would like to have here is a pier. So we're going to add a nice pier there to both sides. And then we're going to have the first landing pier already. Reason for that is, well, these extend my harbor space, right? So if I build this one now, and lo and behold, I can now extend the reach of my harbor by a bit there at least. We're going out here with another pier, and we're doing basically the same thing on the other side. So let's just see. Oh, I cannot actually place this one there. That's interesting, but what I could place here is my harbor monument. Yep, we might just have our monument here, and this one should extend my harbor area there too. Must be built on the coast, right? So as we can see, we can place it in a lot of places. Oh, behind the piers is also a good idea. We could also have it behind it, right in front of these landing piers there. Not a bad idea. Let's enlarge the area.
Courage and let us into your town.
Yes, I
you're
guess.
Opening the city
Let's
gates
just do that.
for us?
And then we continue.
Your actions don't say much for your conscientiousness.
That's not very... We might just have it then here, and this one...
Production has been disrupted.
We might just place them like so. And then we have it, both of them, because I like symmetry. And in this case, we do want a bit of symmetry at least. Now, this one here is then away a few tiles there. So as we can see, 4 of these tiles there. So I should do the same thing here, and exactly here I'm going out. Up to this point there as well. Right, so this is basically my beginning. And then we're going inside, right? I love harbors that go inside. Gives me some protection against the waves out there. And it's going like this. Like this. Righto. This one goes away. And thus we have the basic outline of the harbor, but it's far from finished. Oh, and resource-wise, not a big deal. I'm glad to say that. What we want is we want more of these landing piers, so we can have another one just here, and another one just here. So that's 4 of them. We'll also need some protection, so I'm going to add these defense towers there on either side, plus also one here, and also one here, right? So that we have a nicely fortified town. This is not only all of it, we also could have a fort. This is a mod, by the way, so this is not something that you can do in the base game, having a fortification out there. Let's not go ahead of ourselves here. Let's continue. We want to have a repair crane. These repair cranes should be close to these landing piers here, since they repair the ships that are coming in, right? So I'm going to have one here and one on the other side at the exact same location. Yeah, I think this one here we need to move there still a bit closer to the landing pier there. Righto. So that we have that here. And as we can see, we have now landing space for 4 of them. If I ever have more ships, I could just have another of these landing piers on the other side here, right? So they connect. That is pretty cool. So we can just add them here close together, as you can see. And we would then have also a landing pier on the other side if it comes to that. Now, we have still stuff to do. First of all, some of these warehouses there. A lot of the warehouses, they add a nice flavor to it, especially since people are going to and fro from these warehouses then. And we might just add 2 of them on these sides there. Also now, our monument, the Historic Warehouse Foundation. Where should we have that? Yeah, I like it here the most, gotta say that. There is a good location for my warehouse location. So this is just here then. And as we can see, also the starting needs to build here then. It's a good location there because we also got the repair crane there. We got then here the landing piers so the people can then transport more or less the goods right to them. Here we can continue then with some streets. Oh, and hello, giant peasant. And we might just do this as long as we can to the other side there as well. Oh, this costs. Right, and we will have something else here then in between. So what we can still do is we could have a shipyard like that, or we could just also have some more of these warehouses that I like so much. And boy, I gotta say, it was quite expensive. So it cost us around 30,000 creating all of that. Of course, since the monument cost us the most of it. And as we can see, it's getting really busy here now. I love that with the warehouses you have then all these people walking around, delivering goods and stuff like that. So it makes a lot of sense every time a ship enters this harbor. And this harbor is quite extensible as well. So we can have lots of extensions here. So for example, as I already shown the pier, we have, we could also place it outside here if I want to on either side, and we still have lots of harbor area around it that we can still use if I need. But we have 5 landing spots right now. That is quite a lot, and I think this might work for the long term. And look at that, it's looking really cute, right? With the warehouse in the middle. Can we upgrade the warehouse, by the way? No, we cannot do that anymore. So that is the end of it overall. Now another cool thing that I've missed is some ornaments. So let's get rid of these 2 towers there again. And we do have these harbor statues out there. They're looking really cool. I like them a lot. And we can have 2 of them on either side. Or 1 of them on either side. And look at that. Now it's looking like someone is greeting all the ships that are coming into the harbor. But of course we should never, you know, stop with the defense here. So I might just have the towers then right next to them to finish the whole thing. So we have 4 towers here then, and these are the good towers, so that's going to be a lot of damage if anyone tries to attack. We might still do more. We could also, for ornament's sake, add a few warships there to it. I like that especially. So for example here we could have one, only cost me 100, and on the other side is 2 as well, so 2 of them side by side. Why not? They don't fit any other purpose than ornamentation. Having those around it, and perhaps also a flag. That is not a flagship, a proper one at least. That is a good tradesman cog on either side here once again as well, so that it just looks like those ships are permanently anchored here, you know, just in case we do need them. Later on we might just use some real warships then, like those guys here that are just here in the harbor area now too. Even though, wait a second, those ships here, those 3, I will just use to patrol right in front of my main harbor area, so that it's further protection. Now, with that out of the way,
workers are
as we
making
can
good
see, our
progress.
historic warehouse is now
Everything is
making some
going
progress
splendidly.
here. We still have the foundation. As we can see, there's some workers running around, digging dirt up, and at the moment it's consuming wood and tools primarily. This is working at 100% now, so this is the first step, and as we can see here also is that this bar is going up now, and then we still need another step with stone and tools later on. And once this is finished, it provides 300 tons, a whopping 300 tons on top of my storage. And also a permanent bonus to all my ships when it comes to speed and storage as well. Pretty mighty building that is. Let's continue with the upgrades. So we still have lots of peasants there in the city center that I absolutely don't want to have there. We can still upgrade 48 more of them. And of course Hassan is purchasing some cannons here, the pirate. Also over here around my fortress there, and some more. So I absolutely don't want to see any peasants there close to the monuments in the center then, right? Also those guys there. That makes sense. And do we still have something here? Yes, those guys here though, they still need, they need all the amenities that you can ask for. So let's just check that real quick. For the church, we might actually, church. The chapel unfortunately really has a low area there. What the hell? There we have our little pleasure block once again. So it's the chapel and the tavern belonging together, God and beer. And both of them are now praying to that district there as well. So this district wants to upgrade. For some reasons we still have a lot of stone. So it's a good thing. I can upgrade more and more of my, well, dirt roads to some cobblestone streets. To further emphasize that we are indeed a civilized city. All around that. I should not spend too much stone though for all the upgrading that's yet to come. And of course also for my monument. So those streets there should be fine for now. Very good.
It won't be long now.
Now, while we continue with all these things, one thing is that we still need more reputation with the Grand Vizier. So let's take my little patrol that we have there and send them to Rich Northburg. We have 700 honors, so it might be a good idea to just do something there. Oh, and Giovanni is, yeah, he's purchasing shares again. On my islands there, we cannot allow that. Let's rather check. So there he's only got one left. Right, and very important to look out for these messages. You don't want to get an island captured away from you right under your nose, especially if it's something that is so important like this one. Who's attacking me? The cardinal is attacking Northwind. Northwind is way too fast for that, but we have a few ships there close by. Let's just take down the flagship there. We should also have, our main fleet, which is down here. There should still be my warships coming in for this one. And then we have this beautiful fleet there. Yes, and the big warship there finished as well. Beautiful.
Thank God the sandstorm has
is gone as well. Where are my medium warships though? There they are, far away from everything. I think there were on a quest there. Doesn't matter. There we take down the flagship from the cardinal. So finally, he doesn't deserve to have any ships left over there. Let's just take this one down and you will be furious because of that. And the Grand Vizier, once again, a lot of money there. 8,000 purchases, good for me. Pretty cool. Those two are going for some protection. I'm on my way to Richard Northburg, so let's just see what he's got in store there. We can sell those things there right away. Some stone, some basic resources only. And let's get over here. Right, so also Giacomo Garibaldi, 5,000 there. Thank you very much.
Like it or not.
And why are they attacking me now? Bandits are attacking. Alright, I mean, I don't mind that much per se. They're attacking, I just don't know why. Let's have, for starters, until I can come up with more. Wait a second, we should have my, there are my large troops. Let's send them over here. They're really close, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ready. On the way.
We're going to send them over there. As you can see, it's under siege now, so those buildings are no longer working for now. I'm going to keep them busy though with our first tower here that I can have. This tower is being attacked then right away, and as we can see, yep, keeps them busy. So it's going to take a while before they can take this tower down, and by then I've got my 2 main soldiers ready there. From now on, I think I will just decline these peasants there all the time because they seem rather ungrateful. I gave them access to my city. Let's continue. In the meantime, we still have lots of new patricians to add to the town there as well. By the way, just look up here how good the city is looking from the core outwards then, after a bit of time. I think for those people here, they still need something. They need some security. Also, those guys here need, they need the basics still. We might just give it to them. That would be a church. Yes, we're just going to add a church to this district here altogether. Yeah. Here, because I can still have them more. Nope, I'm declining you this time. By the way, that interval was quite short.
I am very much obliged to you.
Till they ask again. But this time, I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm wrecking them. Let's have one here.
Fires in your settlement are still on the rampage.
A nice little church. And also what we're going to need is another tavern that right in front of the church. As always, God and beer comes together with a beautiful tavern in front of the church there as well. And as we can see, all of them want to upgrade now as well. Let's just do that. By the way, we don't need these churches forever. So once we have the cathedral, we'll be able to get rid of some of these churches, because the cathedral takes care of the religious needs as well. Let's just upgrade there. A few more of them. Beautiful. My taxes are increasing. And yep, there's also another demand from the pirate. He wants 16,000 coin, so to keep the peace. Let's do this.
You'll get over it.
Thank you very much for, yeah, I guess protecting me. He's calling it protection money. Let's continue here. There we still have some peasants.
I'd be happy to help.
Looking good. How's the siege looking? My troops, where are they? There they are. They're just landing now here, as we can see. And are on the way there to these peasants there that are still occupying my tower. Now, also here, Richard Northburg, let's sell what we kind of like plundered from the cardinal. And now we can take these here, the princely attention. 250 honor.
I'd be delighted.
Unlocking this one costs 200. That's costing me 500, so I can't afford the imperial one, but we can afford noble appreciation and the splendid gift. And with those, I'm going downwards here to the Grand Vizier to further increase my reputation with him, because we need that for what? Well, up here for the spices. The spice farm needs the Grand Vizier's advisory diplomatic rank, which is pretty high, and I think it's the next step then. Alrighty, and then here we also need the guards, the security for this district and for this district, and then we can upgrade more to the patricians and ultimately to the noblemen. A beautiful harbor that we have there, and also our monument is coming along, our first monument that we're going to have, and that's going to boost our city and our ships as well. So this is a global monument. We also want to of course upgrade more people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the guardhouse. I could also go with the debtor's prison now, which just has a far bigger radius, as we can see, taking into account all of these people here, and that's exactly what I want to do. So let's add it here. Oh, wait a second, magistrate. I think this one has even more radius, right? But let's go with the debtor's prison for now. And
two players are at war with one another.
Yes, I guess this is it. There we have it. We can get rid of the road here and have some more peasants in between.
Your decisions are indeed wise.
There we have them. Also have a street connection here, and continue with more of these corner, or well, stones. And by the way, my tools is quite low. Why is it low? Because my major tool production is currently occupied by the peasants. As we can see, my troops have arrived here too. The tower is still fighting. We can now say attack this camp here. And once they have settled, they will do the same thing. And there they're marching. No one, really no one is occupying my tools production, my iron production, my iron smelter here. And as we can see, we're taking it over now, and the chances are pretty good that we actually defeat them. It's just a bunch of peasants. And we have a professional army here. This one here still needs a minute. And there we have them. And let's attack it. Only now were they able to destroy the tower. I don't care about this though, as my second army is now moving towards the camp here as well. No problem whatsoever. Since I do need my units from time to time, we might also build our next military camp. For this, we don't need some provisions again. There we have that. And let's also go with the big provision pack there as well. Just consuming a few of our, well, commodities that we need or we don't need otherwise. Now I can continue with a few more upgrades here. Beautiful. More patricians. That's all that we need right now. Up here. And also to the side there. It's going to hurt my candles production though. Which is still not the best in the world. As we can see, we got 6 in store.
Even the venerable council.
Oh, look at that. There's actually a ship waiting. Alright, it's landing now over there again. Yep. All the ports have been busy. Now it can unload the candles there. Let's do it manually. I might actually need some additional landing piers here then soon. Some ports. And as we can see, no problem there. Going down, the peasants. Oh, and also my flagship has arrived down here at the Grand Vizier. We can put in those gifts, and as you can see, that was around 400 honor points, led to a third of the rank there. So we still need to take another turn here. And then we also have an inefficient trading route. That's the iron ore, the iron, because at the moment we cannot go with any iron since we don't have any production, thanks to the siege. No problem though. Alright, a bit of tools we have though. Over here we still don't have any upgrades. What I can say is that the only thing that's really missing is security. We do have this magistrate's office there. This one here costs 60 tools though, and 10,000 on the wallet. Pretty expensive, but doesn't take that much space, so it might be a good idea to squeeze this one in here somewhere. And with that we can then have some security here in the city center as well, probably close to the tavern. We might have it once we have the tools, that is, and building it here so we can upgrade more. And we also have a bit of fire there coming up as well. Let's just add a fire station. And perhaps let's add... Oh, I can't even build a second fire station. That's fine. We do have enough helpers there already. And what I can still do is, well, continue with some streets. Since stone, for some reasons, there's no problem getting all the stone in here. Guess it's because it's not under siege. There we have a bit of space that I might use as well. For probably... Yep, another house. Another house. We can't waste any space here. Let's continue here. There we also have some dirt roads. I mean, come on! At some point we should be out of dirt roads. But it seems like there's always a new dirt road coming up on the horizon. There we got still the green patch here. And for this green patch, my cider farm. My cider farm is under attack apparently. I can't see where or how or why, but I guess might be true. How's it looking? Can we finally take them down? And there it's down. The army has been destroyed. My people can go back. Oh, they took actually quite a lot of damage. Look at that.
Nothing can stop us.
Very good. Another military camp is coming out that we can go with, and yeah, they need to replenish now for a bit. Now, tool-wise though, why is no tools being transported to Sleepy Hollow? I mean, we do have the building materials. I do have a lot of tools ready there. Let's also build another medium trade ship that we're going to need. Money is not a big deal. So once I have the tools, I can build my next building here. Alrighty, there we have the resources. I mean, it's really expensive. And we can squeeze this little building in here right away. Thus, we have the Magistrate's Court as well. And as we can see now, all these people here want to upgrade as well. I'm especially happy about that. There's still someone that, well, needs a bit of believing there, I guess. Let's get rid of that street there. And then we can also squeeze in yet another peasant building here. Let's just see. Those people here don't have faith. Yeah. For the people up here, we still need a little chapel there. That's really cheap, not a big deal. There we have it. Oh, and we also finished the first stage of the warehouse. So we kind of like can see now the outlines of it. Very good. And let's continue with the next construction phase, and that is stone and tools. So now we're going to consume a lot of stones, not only the 20 by the way, that is only what is in store. We need 300 stones in fact, and 200 tools to make this happen, the next stage of the warehouse. I'm still going to upgrade, even though this is more expensive now than ever. There we still have some. And also this block here, why is that not the case? They want some education there.
No.
Can't make it right for everyone, right?
One of your
These guys here.
Producing goods.
No, you can kill. No,
and there we still have some peasants there. I don't want that in the city center. Yeah, very good, but it's looking really good in that district now too. Getting away from these peasant colors, citizens. Oh, I can still upgrade a bit. I should use, as long as I have my resources, I should upgrade. Perfect, very good. Oh boy, it's getting really big here. There we still have a few. I can't stop upgrading, that's the problem. One of my biggest weaknesses. That's it. Right, what we can do now is, since we have 3,600, let's increase the taxes there for citizens to the higher level and for the peasants to the highest, so that we are 4,600 on the balance now. Noblemen should have all grown now, so let's increase the taxes there as well. We are at 5,000. And if you might think now that that is too much, certainly not, because as you can see, my opponents are purchasing shares all the time. Monuments cost money, ships cost money, and especially the big imperial cathedral, just the foundation of it cost me 50,000 coin. To reach all of that, we do need more taxes, and my people will provide. Alright, and of course I want to continue upgrading my normal patricians there to noblemen as well. At the moment we got 14 of them who want to upgrade, and since we can afford it, let's just have a few more noblemen here on our way to the last city status that we can reach in this game. So those guys here. Oh, and I think, yeah, we can still upgrade. It's costing us a bit of cluster. We do have a lot of cluster, so that's really not a problem. Problem is that at some point you just don't have. Oh, and we also have achieved new buildings, and that is the gold brocade now that we can make, the brocades ropes for the silk weaving mill, but that does require a few additional resources there once again. Not a big deal though. Let's also reduce the taxes for the noblemen so they can grow. Oh, and in Sheepbridge there's also been another purchase. D4Cus. Goodbye. Now I've got all my council seats there again. So money-wise, fortunately for us, we are in a pretty decent spot right now. And also more noblemen are coming in. Let's just see how many we have. 4,000 on the marking there. And then it's just the monument before we can go for the imperial cathedral. Now one problem that I have though is that my candles are not lasting very long, so we do need a better production for that. Down here we have our candle production. Let's just see what's wrong with it. First of all, we are producing a good amount of it, I guess. This one here though does require candles. Brass we have, it seems. Brass shouldn't be the biggest problem here because the brass production is right around the corner, but what I can see is that candles is the biggest problem here. So there we are producing our candles. They require honey and hemp. Both of them, we have a lot of it. So let's increase our candles production. That is something we can do here. And we can just add 2 of them before it's over. And yes, we're definitely going to need more resources on this island there. Lucky us, I do have a ship for that. And as we can see, resources we also have quite a lot in Sleepy Hollow. Let's just get some, yeah, not that many tools perhaps. And wood, I think we need most of it usually. let's go with the stone this time. Right, so lots of stone there as well. Adding it to Mount Fort where we have our candles production. And perhaps I will just send another medium trade ship then over there as well. We have, by the way, 180,000 coin right now. I'm extremely happy about that, since this makes it possible for us to perhaps purchase an island here and there as well. Let's just see. Oh, we actually have some candles in store right now. 9 patricians want to upgrade to the nobleman.
Can I count
Let's
on
do
you?
this. Oh, he wants 10 tons of candles. Sorry,
This
pal, I
affair
don't
of
have
state
candles
shouldn't be
at the
postponed any
moment.
longer.
I might just do
An
this
enemy
one later then.
henchman's
You shall hear from me.
Let's just see where else we could have some noblemen in this beautiful town. There we have a few. And perhaps, how many more? 4 more. These guys here. That's looking good. Right, so quite a lot more. Oh, there's still one more. How many do we have? 4,700 and growing we need. I think it was around 7,500. Yes, 7,500. Still a long way. So first of all, the candles need to flow. That is important. And another cool thing that we have right now is ornaments. So we do have a lot of these little things here. For example, some statue or studio here that we can use. Look at that with, well, I guess someone is painting then the cathedral. A little pavilion that we have. An organ. Pretty cool that we can just place here. I think for this part here, a little well makes a huge difference, or a fountain there that we have here at the Imperial Cathedral marketplace then. Perhaps in front of it here we might then just have something with these beautiful walls there. Also, of course, a fountain in the center always makes something. So we have a lot of things that we can do. A gold statue. Can we squeeze that in here somehow in the middle? That would be amazing if we can have this gold statue there. Or, yeah, 2 of them right in front of the cathedral then. I'd rather wait for the cathedral to be placed first, right, before we can do anything here. But let's just see. There we have the organ. We can squeeze it in nicely there. So all these little spots that we have there, we can fill with a few things. If it's trees, it's fine. Some fountains that we have. Some of these beautiful just wells that we can place then on the other side. For example, here as a kind of like separation between the chapel there and our building. And perhaps a stage for something as big as this one here. And there we might have a stage. Or we also have a new building here. So we had the pleasure gardens, if you remember, which is quite big. We also have pleasure gardens too, which is much smaller. And I guess it's like a greenhouse or something similar that we can place, for example, right here, which is then being surrounded by some smaller ornaments that we have. For example, once again, some separation here. And on the other side, perhaps a little well that we can squeeze in there with a few trees. Right, or something in between that we can squeeze in all everywhere in this town to make it more beautiful, to also let it stand out. There we have a stage we could have here in the center, so people can enjoy a nice concert. There's actually also someone playing right in front of it. I love these details that we have there. Of course, a bit of separation between the drunk and the tavern. Or the drunk and the nobleman, that is, of course. And also here perhaps a nice little fountain there with some roads going towards it. Why not? Details. It's all about the details. There we are now with the resources in Mount Fort. So here I want now to increase my production. Let's just see. One of my ships is getting attacked by the cardinal once again. Bad idea. That's 3 warships you're attacking there right now, cardinal. Yeah, and he's fleeing already, but nope. Sorry, pal. By the way, I've also done a nice thing here. My other fleet is waiting at one of his harbors. So let's just be a bit annoying to him, shall we? And attack his main harbor. I love that, because he was the most annoying. He's like the Miss Hunt of Anno 1404, and it's a good thing to also give back a bit of the love that he has shown me in the beginning of the game. And yeah, we got our biggest warships there as well involved, taking down these towers. And as we can see, this is happening quite quickly.
An inferno is destroying your settlement.
Not much he can do about it. Right, and taking down the second one, and then we might actually, yep, put an embargo on his main island there. right? Which is where he's taking his main money from, and this is looking, yeah, certainly interesting. 30,000 he wants for the next treaty. We have 200,000. That's fine. Let's pay it. Pay the price. And we'll send out this warship there again. Well, we'll still destroy this one here. Easy, I guess. So this is not going to be a problem. This one is getting out there. Very good. There it's down, and now we can take down actually the warehouse there. Oh! Oh, no. Actually, I think we should go back now, because there we got some other towers in the back. Oh, archers on the wall. Yep. So let's send my ships out there again. But what we can do is we can just patrol right in front of this harbor now. Right? And just take out everything that is kind of like in between. Let's start the patrol there. Alright, some more want upgrades. Let's do this. And 5,000 noblemen. We also get an achievement with that. Pretty cool. Let's upgrade. A few more of them. This guy here still as well. We are 5,100 now.
Taken over one of your shares.
Of my shares? I didn't have a share at the Cardinal's Island. It's costing way too much anyway. 66,000. But I might just check my others. Right, there we have Giovanni, for example, which had a share. This one's still looking fine. Pretty sure that Sleepy Hollow is looking fine. Yes, no problem here. Oh, I love it. We can still upgrade. 2 more there. Oh, and the beggars once again. No pals. You're not going into my town anymore. I've learned.
Well, that is fantastic.
And of course the noblemen are paying me a handsome sum for it. Let's continue here with another market house or warehouse. And then a few more of these candle makers that we can squeeze in there. Because boy, we do need a lot of these candles there, it seems. It's totally fine if we have too many of them and deplete the resources. It's just some basic resources that we are depleting this way. And I might also just get us another workshop and another workshop here. Let's also upgrade the marketplace there. And I think we still have more resources. The only thing that might be lacking is the brass, and that is something we need to have a look at then at the southern island Ashgabat, so we can increase the production there. We still have patricians. Do we have more candles now? Why are there so many who want to upgrade? Yes. I don't complain about that at all. Let's have 3 more here. Those guys there. I like to be very careful about upgrading the highest level, right? So it really should look organic, in my opinion. There we have another one, and I'm pretty sure that I can upgrade this one there as well. Coming into 6,000 noblemen soon. Of course, we have to check our resources from time to time. Peasants is looking fine. The salt is low, so that we should look out for. The rest is looking fine, except the candles, of course, as always. There are still 2 more. This guy here. I love that. How far is the monument? Halfway through. Then we can finish our first monument soon. Let's just check. We're looking fine here, right in front of this harbor. And what has happened actually with... Oh, they chased the flagship all the way down here. Let's collect whatever he had. Perhaps it is good for some honor. We have 300 honor. Let's go back to Richard. With the completion of my monument, I will get a lot of honor in, and then I will be able to purchase, hopefully, the imperial tribute that we need. Right, I really want to unlock the spice farm. Other than that, looking good. Nice harbor, lots of noblemen, lots of money coming in. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404. We're looking at our harbor monument, which is coming close to completion, so soon we'll be having a beautiful monument here that is finishing our beautiful harbor so far. Another thing that we have now, thanks to the upgrading of my candlesticks, we have now way more candlesticks in store, so it's not going down anymore, at least for quite some time now. It's, well, slowly getting up there, right? And hopefully we can improve on that. We got lots of patricians at the moment that want to go to the nobleman, so let's just upgrade happily away. with all of these people here. And I also slowly want to eye the Imperial Cathedral Foundation. As we can see, we could afford it already and can place it here, but it is costing a lot of tools. And since we are also consuming tools for the monument at the moment, it would just be too much, in my opinion, to have 2 of these monuments up, because then it would totally drain my tools storage that we have here in Sleepy Hollow, and that is something that I definitely don't want to have. Now, we just can upgrade though. We got lots and lots of noblemen already. There we got a huge area where we can add a few more. As you can see, we can upgrade quite a few there. And this city is really looking like something. It's starting to look like something. We got still, yeah, a few dirt roads here that I want to upgrade. So this one, and here we can upgrade a bit away. And thank you for trading once again. Our reputation is pretty high now with the traders as well. That, of course, means more honor points the next time we would level up with them. And as we can see, yeah, pretty much that was a huge task here, getting all of that to the paved roads. And as we can see, it's pretty much almost complete. There is still something here. Perhaps we go with this way, and this one here is a 1-1. And 250,000 gold coins accumulated. We get another 10 gems of that. Perhaps we're also going to look at the gems there, what we can do with that, because we can do quite a lot with these gems. Unlocking new features, new, well, ornaments, new flags, and even new buildings as well. That is pretty cool. Oh, I'm out of stone for now, but it's fine. We have everything we want. We still have this empty space there where we might think about something else. We also have the residence now as a new building, and whoa, I might actually just have it here, right? A residence, a beautiful building. This reduces the maintenance cost for all of the production buildings on that island. So building these houses here gives me even more money on the balance there. We are at 7,700. So this is looking pretty good there. Righto, we have a few other things. We got lots of green patches everywhere, right? This is something that I can't stand anymore. So we are really going into some ornaments. Oh, yeah, we might also just have this one there. This is a really nice statue. That is one of the new ones, by the way. So this is definitely a mod. I haven't seen that yet. We also got this nice... What is that here? A cage. Okay, we could put a cage in there in the center. Also a nice fountain. Or a stage where people can play. Or this organ here. I like that a lot, this organ there. Oh, it actually costs quite a lot there. 30 glass. Fortunately, we have that. And then we just might have some ornaments around it. For example, this wall here. And I think the wall itself, yeah, accommodates automatically to corners. Something that I really like. I think we don't have, though, a gate or something like that, so I can't put it over it, but I can still put it beside it. Having this one here. Oh, who is daring to attack me? Right, once again, a flagship from the Cardinal. And by the way, speaking of the Cardinal, we still have our embargo there on his Cold Creek, so there is no ships coming in here. I don't think he's got that many islands anyway, right? He's got... No, actually, I think this is the only island that he's got left. He got a pretty big war there with Giovanni. And yeah, he's taken over this island here just now as well. Reddington, as we can see. Whatever is happening here. That was a very... there were huge battles on this island. You can see that because you get destroyed production buildings and towers everywhere to defend against invasions. Pretty interesting. Also here, what I can see, the peasants. Yeah, we have peasants way too close to the city center. These guys here still lack a tavern or something like that. So let's just do this as well. So many things that we need to focus. Oh yeah, there it is. Very good. There we can put in a little tavern there to drink a beer after a hard day at work. What I can see is that salt is rather low. Is that right? We are pretty low on salt there. Do we still have some salt deposits? We have. Very good. Actually, we have no salt production right now here. We have the coal. How is the coal looking?
Production has been disrupted.
Oh, coal is pretty empty there too. I can't do much there. But what we can do is we can start with the salt production nevertheless. So a salt mine here and then the salt works. And I just love that when you are that advanced with an island that you actually don't have to focus on your building materials anymore. If I want to build something, I just build it. I don't even look at the building materials anymore. That's pretty cool. Then we have another one, salt works. This should be a lot of salt coming in then. But of course, it will also increase my... Oh, look at that. It will also increase my coal consumption. There we have that, another one, and we can still reach it. Let's also upgrade these market buildings here, so that we can have more carts going back into. Very good. But what we need is coal. Let's just check. Do we have an island where we have some coal deposits? Not many. Wolf's Haven has one, but we're already using that. Oh, there is another one. We really don't have any coal islands there, it seems. This one's full. This one, no coal whatsoever. Perhaps something in on the southern islands? Nope, not really. There's 2 coal deposits here, as far as I can see. And a bit of coal. We might settle on it and just take the coal then. Or what we also did, or what I also did, I actually sailed down here to this island there, because we can settle on it. It's important because we got 4 copper deposits on this island. Right, let's settle in Balham.
Many people have,
of course, especially the cardinal don't like that. And what I want is, I want to have more brass production, right? We don't have a very high brass production so far. And this island is pretty cool because it has lots of green space in the center. So I don't even need to build any Nivarias for now to get my coal production up and running. That is something we should also be happy about. And let's have another market house here. And where's the last 1, 2, where are my coal? 3 and 4. Oh, way down here. There is the last one. Righto. No coal deposits on this island, unfortunately. That means that I will need to get, first of all, oh no, I cannot upgrade. I need to get some stone over there as well. Let's just, we should still have an available trader somewhere. And there it is in Rose Yard. Let's get this one to, yeah, Sleepy Hollow, get some stone there, even though we don't really have that much stone in Sleepy Hollow either, because we're using that much for the monument right now. It's consuming a lot of stone all the time. Another thing, here we do have a, yeah, here we have a coal deposit, though rather close to Sleepy Hollow. We might use that. And how's it looking in Wolf's Haven? No coal whatsoever here, so yeah, we can't do that. Nope, so not easy.
2 other players have formed an alliance.
Oh, Cardinal and Guy Focas are alliance, and and Giovanni and Guy Focas are now at war with each other. But yeah, that's just good for me. No one dares to wage war against me anymore, thanks to my fleet. Let's have some coal or charcoal burners here for the moment, until we can get some better coal income somewhere. Coal is really going down, but what it should be going up now is the salt. Hopefully, let's just check this one here. Righto, let's reduce the taxes for the peasants there as well. And also what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a chapel outside here, or church. Right, all of these guys here need something, right? Yeah. Let's have it here, a little chapel, and then we can just have a few more peasant houses than here as well. Righto. And the chapel here. Fine, fine. I think those guys here still need something. And yeah, we don't need that many churches and chapels anymore, because look at that. The Imperial Cathedral satisfies the need for churches in general, and look at the radius of it. It's incredible. It basically takes the whole island under its influence. Once that happens, we have a pretty good time with the chapels and stuff like that. Alright, peasants want to upgrade again. That's a good thing. So we can then also finish this district there with some more citizens. And meanwhile, oh, I also got 2 available traders here in the main harbor. Let's take one of them, Nymph, right away. And Nymph will take some stone, even though we don't have that much stone left. And yeah, a bit of wood there still, and tools, even though we don't have any tools anymore. And let's get down here to Volham once again. And here we can then start the next brass production. And Barnabas is offering us a quest for first part of an extensive quest line. And he's wanting a person in oh, it's Sleepy Hollow, please don't. Oh no. Finding this person, I think, will be the hardest task yet. Oh, and the beggars want in again. No pals, sorry. Even though we have so much money. And invasions are quite exhaustive. So let's accept him for now.
That's top, that is.
And after extensive searching, I found her. I mean, look at that. There she is. That's the witch we need to find. Right here in the city center. She's walking around. And let's take her.
You have found the person you were looking for.
Very good. And now all we need to do is transport this person to Barnabas, who is actually on our island anyway. So we just need to get it up there. We don't even need some defense there. Also, we got lots of pirates there in our area. But oh, this is not the pirate. There's the pirate. But I'm not afraid of them anymore, because we now have enough money to permanently stay neutral with them. And let's just get this person there. There she is, the witch. And let's get the witch up here to Bushel Hill. And there we deliver her to Barnabas. And no idea what he's going to do with that poor witch. Perhaps it's his wife. Who knows about that, really. Alright, I also got my ships there. They sank the flagship from the Cardinal. Let's just see what they have in board. Just trash, really. Let's get rid of that. And let's get my ships up there again. To the repairing of everything. And what happens as well is that the monument is completed. Look at that. We get 500 honor points of that. And even my opponents like it. Harbor monument is thus completed. It looks amazing. And there it is in all its glory, a beautiful building as we can see. And yeah, lots of people are going around here, so it's quite a busy harbor. I just absolutely love how yeah, lively everything looks here. Then we got this beautiful monument now, and let's just have a look at the bonuses as well that we get from this. Let's just have a look at one of my ships. There we have it. Extended cargo plus 15 and increased speed plus 5% for the ship. That's global. That's going for all my ships now, beside all the already bonus that we have there with the Occidental shipbuilding, which increases the hit points by 15%, the cargo hold by 20%, and the speed by plus 15%. We get another flat 5% on top of that globally now for all my ships. So that's make them really efficient, the ships themselves, and also of course my trade routes more efficient overall. That's a pretty good thing. As we can see, the candles are going up still, so we have the resources. Let's upgrade a few more noblemen. That's so much money coming in at the moment. It's incredible that we have another block of houses there. How many can I actually upgrade? I think quite a lot. 25.
Production has been disrupted.
25 up here. Those guys there, and perhaps there. Another 2 noblemen. This one. That's fine. How many do we have? 6,800. There we have another one. Those 2. And there we actually have some dirt roads still. Let's also get rid of that. And by the way, yeah, I was actually also working on my little garden here. So we still have some things that we can place here. For example, some flowers, if we want to. Southern flowers. They're not looking pretty, but perhaps they're growing. A palm. Yeah. This one. Look at that. Beautiful. People are actually going there to pray or listen to the organ and shaking to it. Very nice, right in front of it. And then we also have something, those trees there, right? So we have some different trees there as well here in the city center itself, right in front of where we're going to have the Imperial Cathedral. For the Imperial Cathedral, we might also have these lion statues that I found somewhere. Right, we have this one, but that's not so good. This one is much more fun, having this on either side. Oh, it's definitely going to be interesting. But that's our next big project. Now, speaking of projects, we also still want to go for Bolham here. So now we have the stone in here. Let's start with some cargo right away. That we want, of course. Otherwise, you can't really do anything. Now we can unload everything else that we have. Ah, we still don't have that much stone.
An enemy henchman
very good. 115 that we have there now. Let's start with having... Let's see. Where do we have it? There we have it. Let's start with the mines. Of course, the copper mine. Let's have 2 mines for starters. And for that, we do also need 2 brass smelters right away. And as we can see, this is depleting my stone there right away. Quite a lot. And they also, of course, need some coal.
A beguiling belly dancer is
right, so we do need the charcoal burners now. And we do need... Yeah, I guess one here. We could have a charcoal burner with snow. Let's have another one here and another one in this area there too. So 3 charcoal burners. I think we might actually go for Another copper mine there. We should be able to afford it. Let's see. Down here, this one. 12 stone. And for the brass or the copper smelter there, this one. Very good. 3 of them are working now. That is pretty important. Since we do need a lot of brass. Now, what do we have? The brass is being transported here to Mount Fort, where we have our candle production. We actually have a lot of brass there, it seems. Actually, we don't. Is this one taking brass with it? Nope. Not at the moment. But what I want to do is I want to have more brass here. Brass is then also being transported to Sleepy Hollow, where we have our glass production with it, right? So this is something that we need to keep in mind there as well. I have need for a lot of brass at the moment. And Horizons, you're going to be my brass trade route, the latest one. What is that? That is iron. Forgot to rename it. And then we have the brass for it. And the brass is going from Bolham up here to Mount Fort. And the only thing we need now is some brass. I mean, it's not going to be that much, but we have a buffer there as well. And Horizon, where are you? Should be... Where's my Horizon? There she is. A nice, beautiful ship. And it's now on the way. And speaking of stone, let's just see. Do I still have something for defense? Yeah. Yeah, I can have one harbor tower there. Right, as defense, but it's not enough. It's not much, but I'm not expecting any big attacks for the moment. Anyway, let's have a look at Ashgabat too. We have lots of materials in Ashgabat, a city that I kind of neglected so far. Milk might be something that they want now. So for the milk, we have the dates here, and the milk we could have down here. Right, so it's for the oriental town here, for the city here. We don't need that much space anyway. I'm not intending to build the whole island full of it, since it's only 2 stages there as well. But what we need is a Noria that we can have then here right away, and then we're going to have the goat farms, right? And the goat farms give us the milk that we need. So this is another improvement for them. Oh, let's just check this real quick here. Oh, he forecast is able to purchase shares here. 77,000. That's a lot of money. Or 46,000 for a share, actually, for an empty share. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Now, Ashgabat, once again, as we can see, the green is coming up. And also Hassan demands another 30,000 coin to maintain the treaty. We're doing this. We don't have to do this forever. So once we have enough paid, we're going to start a quest line with him. And once we finish that quest line, we will be on permanent peace treaties there. Barnabas, as we can see, let's unload the person. And then we can complete this first quest for some honor points. We can use that honor. We have a lot of honor at the moment. Let's sail to Kingsport. And in Kingsport, we can then unlock the highest level here now too. And then we can purchase this diplomatic action there to get to the next rank. Now, he's got the next quest already. The herb woman urgently needs some dressings. Most of the cuts will heal quickly, but some stab wounds Barnabas' body are causing. Oh, that is the story behind it. So he's badly wounded. He needs that witch, and now that he's got her, she demands some resources. Herbs, silk, and hemp. Now, we have 2 of them. Silk we don't have yet. Silk is something that I've not built yet because it's required for the carpet in Ashgabat. That is though another motivation for me, or another cause, to get my silk production up and running. There we have a bit of space. Let's also have a Noria here. Here. And once this is green, we can put the silkworms out there. And they will produce some silk for us. We can then deliver that to Barnabas as well. On the other side, here we have the goats ready. So let's just build 1. I have no idea how much it needs. 18 fields. It seems to me we can have 2 of them side by side. No problem whatsoever. Perhaps also here. Right. We can squeeze that in here. Very good.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
And also these 2 goat farms here. And I'm pretty sure this is working. Very good. Also, this guy here has all his goats then up here as well. So that we can still squeeze in even more goat farms. Right, lots of goat here now. Producing a lot of milk for us. That's a good thing. Let's also up this Noria there with all the other ones. You need to manually refresh the water from time to time, which costs a bit. And just look at how detailed these buildings are. Truly fantastic looking.
You've got a good deal there.
Still such a beautiful game after all these years. Up here, the water is coming in, so we are getting some green fertile area. This should be working now. Do we have some brass? Yes, the first brass is now being delivered. Up to the island. Up to Mountford. And then we might actually continue with a few more. Look at that, candles are missing. Because we don't have any honey. Alrighty, that's an easy task. Getting the honey up and running here. Right, and we can have 2 of them side by side as far as I can see. Yep. And perhaps this one here too. Very good. It's actually all the stone. It was just fitting for exactly the amount of stone that we needed. Righto, and also these roads here. And also here. There we have that. And now we just need to plant all these fields there again. And there we have a lot of new honey coming in. But of course, we'll also need a bit more stone than in Mountford again for future production. Let's just see. Do we still have? We should still have an available trader. There it is. Argo. And yeah, stone is building up anyway. Since we got lots of stone. Look at that. 75 tons of stone are fitting into one slot. So we can carry a huge amount of that. A few tools there perhaps. Very good. And a bit of wood. Let's get this over here. So once the
can no longer control the
honey
flame.
is coming in, I guess we'll also need a bit more hemp. But overall, this is looking fantastic. Having also enough brass there. The brass is then being transported to Sleepy Hollow, where we can then have our opticians workshops here. And as we can see, they're lacking some brass. So it's important that more brass is coming in. And I think this is happening then. Look at that. 10 tons there with the next candles. And candles is not going down yet, so it's not empty before that ship arrives, but of course we still need to put a bit more effort into that. Overall, pretty harbor monument. In all its glory, it is working now and it is providing a permanent boost to my ships. Now the next monument that I want to focus on in completion of my city is the Imperial Cathedral, and it was planned all along that we would place it right in here into the middle. Unfortunately, there is a huge bug with the IAM mode mod that you should be aware of, that if you play this game on a pancake island, you're not able to place the Imperial Cathedral into the center of the map. I have no idea why. It happened already 5 years ago when I played this game on the normal version, but it happens again, even with the history patch and all of that. You still cannot play or build the Imperial Cathedral in the center of a city. So in that case, we need to work around here. First of all, I still have a use for that central ground here, and that is the palace. Now, we do have a palace in this game as well. It is quite a huge and extensive palace that we can place in here. Then it's very similar to the 1800 palace, so it is modular, and we can build lots of different modules there for the palace to make it bigger. Pretty cool. No doubt about that, but we still want to build the Imperial Cathedral, and I tinkered around a bit where I should have this cathedral, and you can place it on the edge of a map. It's not as beautiful as, for example, the center, of course, but for the center, well, we still have another work here, so we still have another plan for that. So that's a good thing, right? I have a plan B on that. First of all, let's get rid of this district here, so of these buildings here. Another thing that I want to do is I want to have my tavern there right away, because I moved the tavern now up there for all these people here. And here we have now a beautiful spot, right? So we can place it here. It will be working. The case though is we still, of course, also want to make it a bit beautiful. It is very close now to the foresters there. So, of course, not the best option, but still the most viable option without destroying too much. And it's still in the center, and it's still also connected with the main road. So all of these things are pretty cool to me, I think, so we can do this, right? Let's get rid of these 2 foresters there in the meantime. Of course, I do need foresters, but I don't need those foresters here right away. We can use the space then here for a few more buildings that we have then in the surrounding area. And well, then I should say, let's get cracking with the Imperial Cathedral. We can squeeze it in just here at the end of the main road. And I think this is a perfect spot for it. Actually, it's not the worst spot in the world, right? Because we have a beautiful mountainside there in the background too. So this is all working. Let's get us a warehouse out there.
Can the foundation be laid?
Right, and let's
Lovely.
get started with the construction
The
of
work
it.
here has come to a
And
halt
now
for the
they
time being.
hopefully will be getting the resources, and what I can see is they are very good. So this is working. This is something we can work towards, and I can still have them buildings around it. So this is all working, and hopefully we can really make something beautiful there. Let's also have some more normal buildings than here on the side that I can add, and we might just add then more buildings here as well, and we can also add more houses here so that it is kind of connected with the city after all. Now let's just finish the road construction that we want there, and here in front of the cathedral, of course, we have a nice beautiful plaza there. We have a church there too. We can get rid of that church once the cathedral is finished, and of course, since the cathedral is so far on the edge now, it's not going to cover the whole city anymore, but that is not a problem. It's covering the central ground. We can still get rid of a lot of churches there later on, and we can still keep some churches, which makes sense to me as well. Very good. So construction has started on the cathedral foundation here, and as we can see, workers are on the construction side and work has begun, and of course we're going to make this more beautiful there as well. Now let's just check something else. How many noblemen do we have? 6,900, and I will be able to upgrade a few more. That is exactly what I want. Not only those people there, but perhaps also a bit more towards the Imperial Cathedral there, right? We should get a bit closer there as well, so that this whole thing here looks to our liking. Those guys here too. There is unfortunately a citizen that doesn't have any education, so education here might make sense. Oh, a monastery? Who knows about that? We might just squeeze something in here after all, for all of those citizens there once the cathedral is finished. Let's also upgrade that market house here so it looks a bit something like the peasants. These peasants here will be able to upgrade soon. Oh, there we also have an empty spot. Let's use this right away. We might actually also squeeze more people in here. Who knows? What is going on with those guys here? They want to enjoy themselves. They miss a tavern. We do have a tavern spot there still available. Or, yep, we do it rather close to the other houses here so we can upgrade them later. So let's do that. Let's squeeze in another tavern then here as well into this space. This should be working fine. And I can totally see that this is looking beautiful after a bit of time. Very good. Another thing just happened now with upgrading so many noblemen. Look at that. All roads lead to, well, I guess Sleepy Hollow. You have achieved the city status of Walled City. We get another 20 gems of that, over 1,000 honor points, and thus we have also achieved the highest level of the city status, which is a cosmopolitan city, the Walled City. Pretty cool. So this is how big your city can grow. Of course, we can still make it bigger if we want to. But other than that, we have now the highest level for Sleepy Hollow, a majestic city in that regard. Another thing that we have is one of our traders is just here before Kingsport. And here, since we have that much honor, let's purchase all these scrolls, diplomatic scrolls. A lot of that costs me over 1,000, or cost me 1,000 actually. And let's get it down here to Shapur El Sheikh, where the Grand Vizier is living and waiting for it, so that we can reach the next diplomatic rank there as well, to get all these things up there. Of course, that is something we should pursue as well. Now, I still have a problem though, since we upgrade so many buildings. Some of my products are going down a bit, obviously. Let's use one of my traders there. There I have it already filled with some tools. Let's unload some of these. Take some other stuff with us, because we need to reinforce a few things. Amongst them is the bread and the beer production. It's lacking at the moment, and we do have those things, right? We do have a beautiful production here already. And he admits that you're more powerful. Pretty cool. Thank you, Cardinal. By the way, we haven't done any diplomacy in quite some time. I might just keep that up here for those guys. Right. Oh, we could even go with alliance with him, but I'm not going with any alliance there. Why? Because if he's going at war with someone, and he's constantly going at war with someone at least, we would be dragged into this whole mess, and I don't want that. And there's also the ship now with the tokens. Let's turn it in. And yes, at least we got that going. So we have the Grand Vizier's advisory status now with 1,000 prestige. This opens up even more buildings now for the future. So also some defense buildings here, as we can see a Sultan's Palace that we might add as well. Looks pretty similar. and also Oriental Shipyard and the Obelisk. So pretty cool stuff there if we want to enlarge in our city. Wait a second, we still have so much honor. Speaking of honor, about researching, we do have a few things down here that might be helpful in case of a war. First of all, we can increase the maximum number of ships. Now let's just have a look at our ship limit. We can go up to 250 ships at the moment, 49 ships, and we only have 60. So this is really far away reaching that limit, no problem. But increasing the damage done by my encampments and my camps in general, that is a pretty good thing, right? We can go up here to 30%. Now let's keep it with 20% damage increase. Also, we can increase the hit points for all my towers, and we also get another achievement by that, Eureka, and another 20 gems. Let's just check what else we have. We can still unlock the last level here. So in that case, the fewer envoys are needed. For that, the Venetian always is a bit nice there. So house searches, auxiliary fleet, reduce the safe house upkeep, and reduce the cooldown for infiltration. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's do that and increase our income with that a bit. And then we're down to 200 honor, so that's quite fine for me now. And now we're collecting honor again then for getting up there to the next rank. And the next achievement, the Silver Medal of Mammon, 500,000 gold coins with 20 gems again. Like, there are lots of achievements coming in right now. Yeah, we have 500,000 coins. We're definitely getting one with 1 million there as well. I'm on my way also to send a few more ships there to Ashgabat. And wait a second, where do we have the indigo? There we have the indigo, but here we have plenty of resources because I want to up my indigo production. Let's just see, do we have indigo in store? Yeah, it's pretty much actually. What we want here is increase that because I want to go for carpets now as well. Carpets is something that my envoys or my people in the Oriental town need. In that case, let's go for it. So indigo is the first step of it. We do need another well for this, obviously. A few more of them. And what we also can have here is upgrading our... Oh, no, wait a second. Let's get some warehouses out here as well. We have plenty of stone, and they don't cost that much stone. They rather cost a lot of tools, from what I can tell. Lots of that. Very good. And the ship is on its way. Speaking of ships, we have another ship up here for our beer production. Let's unload all the resources. And boy, it's a lot of resources. Let's also check real quick. Oh yeah, herbs is going down. So this is the culprit and, at the moment. This is where we need to improve. We got lots of them already. Herb gardens, beautiful, beautiful houses there that we can add here. And rather easy to build as well, since they really just need one building for each production, more or less, and not several of them. So let's add a few more here. And yeah, let's have normal dirt roads for that, because it doesn't matter how fast it actually is. It can transport up to 5 goods anyway. And this one goes to that warehouse there. And then all we need to do is plant them all at once. That's 13, 13, 14, and this should be 14 as well. Very good. Let's also upgrade that market building there. Increase production. It's getting a bit tight here now, right? We can still have... Let's see, we can still have some grain farm here. Perhaps 2 of them might be squeezed in. Oh, very good. Actually 3. Let's have there another one, and then... Yeah, this is possible too. And then let's just have the fields. 3 more here.
I'll take what I am owed.
Very good. And now all we need to do is having a few more of these breweries. I mean, boy, we have a lot of them already, but can't hurt to have even more. A lot of these monastery breweries. Right, 3 more, 4 more. Sounds like music to my ears. And yeah, let's also have another warehouse there to collect all that beer. That is only one thing though. We also have the bread production, and the bread is also pretty easy. We have the building resources here already, so all we need really is a lot of additional grain farms. As we can see, we already got some marketplaces there, or market houses, warehouses. So all I need to do here is really just add a few more of them. Righto, and perhaps also behind them. And this should work splendidly. All we need to do now is, once again, the roads and the fields. And boom, we have lots of beautiful grain fields once again. The only problem is, well, the timber. It's going out so quickly that we always need to get more timber. I think we have, yep, we still have over 100 tons in Sleepy Hollow, even though we're depleting Sleepy Hollow there with the building materials right now as well, because we need to reinforce so many other things. And of course, we still want to keep upgrading our buildings there as well, especially around the cathedral, the upcoming cathedral. Being a world city is not enough. We need to grow even further than that. And this is exactly what I'm doing here, and yeah, looking good so far. Still the resource coming in, and we're already almost halfway through the first stage of it, and it's a 4-stage building. Going to take us a while there, but still, it's something going in the background. We have a bit of a plague there as well, and a bit of fire. I do have a doctor though. Yeah, not close enough though. Difficult. We have a bit of space here, so for now, let's just have a medic. Oh, I need tools. I don't have the tools right now. Let's replenish the water. That's the water for all the Nivarias. And let's just do here our indigo. For indigo, we can have 2 of them again side by side. Nah, that's going to be a tough one. But we might make it work. And look at that, Giforkas and Giovanni are at war again with each other. So if I would have been allied now with Giforkas, of course, that would have meant war for me. Alrighty, and back in Ashgabat, we want to increase here our presence as well. So at the moment, we only have the, well, happy nomads. And as we can see, we still have lots of stuff to do here. So the milk is in now. We have the goat farm. My next step would be then the carpets. So for that, I do need the indigo. And then also what we need up here is the silk. And with both of them, we can make our beautiful little, well, carpets. Another thing is that the pottery that we need here, well, the pottery is something I don't want to touch Murph on that, right? Murph is here purely for the for Sleepy Hollow. So what we can do is we have a ship down here, right? At the Grand Vizier, and we do have a bit of honor. It might be a good idea to wait here and see what happens to the clay deposit, right? So once we have that, we might just there we have it. That was easy, right? With the first reroll, we got the clay deposit for 100, or the clay fertility. And as we can see in Ashgabat, we have an available fertility slot, and we can use the clay on that. So that means we can have the clay production here in Ashgabat as well. And that's pretty mighty, I think. Now, while those things are on the way, we can have now on the other side, we have the beautiful Nori here. And we might just have now our silkworms in that area too. And I love these buildings there, really looks fantastic. They need 5 slots again, so we should separate them a bit at least if we want this to work. And there we have our silkworms now producing some precious silk. That is what we need. We also have still an available ship. First of all, my main fleet has arrived. Nymph here. Nymph, for example, first of all, we do need for Nymph once again some warehouses that we can place then just here. And increase thus our storage on this island. Then we can unload everything Nymph still has. Nymph the second actually. And let's get going. Oh, and we have, yeah, we have the plague here still raging. I do have now the materials to also build me a medic that we can have here. So I have a medic here and here. We have now 2 medics that are working for those people. I hope that's fine for them. Right? Did we lose a building there? Nah, that is too small, right? No, actually we lost a building here to the plague. Let's just have there another one again. Yeah, we're losing some people there actually. Thanks to that. Really, really not okay as far as I can see. Yeah, well, my... Oh, look at that. The Karn has a huge ship there. Let's chase it. This is really a cool ship. Let's see if we can take it down. Nymph the second though is going to be on a trade route for Indigo. So it's Indigo 2. And Indigo 2 is going to go from Murph to Ashgabat, a rather small trade route, and here we have lots of indigo. And I'm only going to have 1 slot of indigo for now, because I think, first of all, it's a very short route, just Venice is in between, and second of all, I don't want to deplete indigo completely off Murph, right, because we also need some indigo there for Sleepy Hollow. That is coming in then, and with that we can then finish our carpet production, and I think this is looking like a nice spot here for it. So let's get cracking with our first carpet, well, workshops that we have. And I think 4 of them should be a good start. And as we can see, those guys are now getting the resources. Silk we already have, so they're getting silk first and waiting on the indigo. And then we have the next production here as well. Walrus has also arrived with the clay fertility. Let's activate it. So there we have it, and boom, there it is. So now we have beautiful clay fertility in Ashgabat, and that means we can have the pottery here right away. Do we have... Yeah, we have coal mines here working already. Do we have coal in store? Nope. No coal whatsoever, so we'll do need additional charcoal burners. Let's have... There we have a bit of space here, right? So I can have another one here, for example, without the need of another Noria. And out here, I will probably have to build another Noria though.
Grand Vizier is an exceptional honor for me.
Right, and let's get it up here so we can have a charcoal burner and a charcoal burner. Two of them in that regard. And the only thing we need then is, well, the clay pit. And sorry, pal, I'm not going to deliver anything for now. It's just not necessary. About the clay deposits, where should we have them? The clay mines. Yeah, here, perhaps. This is a good spot, right? There we can have it. So there we have the clay pit. And let's have 3 of them for now. They're actually not that expensive. 3 should be fine. I mean, it's a small population for now, but we can expand it then, right? And the potteries we can have here. Another... Oh, I can only build 1. They need 18 tools. That is a lot, though. We have a purchase offer for the tools in Ashgabat. We don't need anything else, but tools is needed. Let's send the ship back there to Sleep Hollow. Still lots of patricians that want to upgrade. Let's just check my beer. Beer is going up again, very good. It was at 0 not long ago. It's going up again, very good. The bread, the beer, looking fine. As we can see, the candlesticks also very high up there, so no problem here. For the noblemen though, the wine is looking bad, and the fur coats. Fur coat doesn't need to look bad. We only really need the furrier workshop, and we still have 2 there. Here and here. And let's just get us a street over there as well for these areas there. And they need salt. Salt we have plenty of, but furs is something we don't have that many anymore, right? So fur, we do need the fur fertility. Let's just see some beer caves, that is. And here in Bushel Hill we have 4. Very good. Very good indeed. We can have another trade route with that opening up. Let's hope it doesn't cost that much. Nope, looks pretty good. Looks like we can have all 4 of them right here on this island now. Very cool sound there. There we have the first one. Oh, yeah. And we also arrived there at the main harbor once again. We want to take down this ship there because he's up to no good, obviously. And perhaps also destroy the...
One of your ships is under fire.
Here. But let's get out there a bit, because I'm also getting attacked by the towers there now, by the walls. This is looking much better. Oh, there's also another flagship coming in. Let's focus that. Feels so good to finally be able to stand up with the cardinal there. And this ship is also coming in. That's from me though. Oh, whoa. I need to be careful there. I can't afford to lose a ship there, especially not an important one like that. Let's get it here to Mount Fort. It's rather close by, and we can still have a repair crane.
Taken over a free share.
There it is. Up here, and let's also just check the shares. Nope, doesn't affect me, right? Ashgabat, is there a share? Yep, Giovanni purchased a share here. Look at that. Let's take it back right away. That sneaky bastard. Trying to get my islands there with his shares. We also should check the other ones there real quick. Especially also my beer. He was eyeing that previously. It's looking rather fine now. And let's get some tools there. We don't have that many tools. Should be careful about it. The tools are being depleted right now by the monument. That is still ongoing. And the first stage will be finished now. And there it is. The first stage completed. Look at that. This is going to be a beautiful building overall. And we'll just continue from here. Stay tuned.
The next phase of construction.
Hello everybody and welcome back to 1404, looking at our beautiful cathedral that is coming along splendidly. The next stage has begun, construction is ongoing, and as we can see, lots of people are on the construction side. And hopefully we can do or finish this on time so that we can focus on other projects as well, primarily our palace. Now while that is happening, I want to focus a bit also on Ashgabat there. We haven't done anything here really. We have the building resources. We have now another additional clay fertility, so that is where we can add something. First of all, what I wanted to do last episode is here finishing our charcoal burners, right? We can have 2 here, and they don't really take that much anyway, right? So as we can see, for example, this one got 98% efficiency again, even with the overlapping, so this is fine. Getting a bit more coal in here, very important. We have a bit of coal now, very good, and we have the tools to build. Yeah, let's have 2 more potteries there for now.
A lot about the Orient.
Righto, there we have the next 2, and this will hopefully give us enough clay or well pottery that we can use then for our population. As we can see, indigo is also full now and the carpet is going up. So that's 2 additional products that are coming in for my people. They still want 2 things though, and that is a bit strange. That is with the mod. We have the linen garments and we have flour. So they want flour. I don't know, they bake their own bread, it seems, but they need flour. Now we do have that up here, right, with our bread production. Let's just see how much flour we have. None. In that case, it's not a good idea to have it on this island there, right? Because we would deplete the bakeries from the flour. So let's just see if we have something else. Yes, we do have a volcano island that has lots of resources where we can choose. For example, it should be coal. That is pretty cool. Perhaps we have something else anywhere, a bit of space. Yep, we have Tremund. Tremund not only has lots of iron deposits and stone deposits, but it has grain fertility. So it also has some resources already. Perhaps it's enough to make it actually work already. Let's just see. We have some warehouses. Let's get cracking. We only need a grain farm for it. And let's just have these 3. Oh yeah, but they take so much wood. It's basically impossible to go any higher. But wood, yeah, we have that in Ashgabat. So let's just take it. In Ashgabat we produce our own wood. Let's get a few tools there with us. And just for the sake of it, a bit of stone. Let's get it over here to Tremund. And then we can finish this production here.
The Council of
for the flour, which is something. Also we have here hemp. Isn't that amazing? We have hemp and flour here. We can have both of these productions on Tremund right away, and thus provide Ashgabat with the last remaining resources so we can upgrade them to envoys. Now since that is happening soon, let's continue with building a few more of them, right? We have space. On this island we certainly have enough space. So let's just have, let's see, some more blocks of housing here. Alright, and those guys here. But we need some more building resources. It seemed impossible in the beginning to build the city, because it just needs a lot of building resources. But now, of course, it's not a big deal anymore. We could just take it from Sleepy Hollow, for example, where even though we have the monument, which requires a good amount of resources, we have still a lot in store. We can go up to 900 storage right now. Right now, tools and wood is recovering here, because for this stage we only need mosaic and stone, and we have plenty of that. So we can take the wood and the tools that we have in Sleepy Hollow and can just take it for Ashgabat. I've also not forgotten about my main fleet. That has been repaired from the last battle, and let's get it over here once again into the harbor of the Cardinal to, yeah, well, you know, laying waste to it and putting an embargo on his harbor there so he can't import any goods. That is something we could also, as we can see, purchase some of these ships, but look at that, 420,000 gold coin. I think Giacomo wants to make a bit of cash under my naivety, because we're definitely not going to do that. Now let's just have a look at Tremund. We should have the ship here. There it is. Let's unload the wood and the stone. And yes, let's also have real quick some storage there. 3 of them should be fine.
Production has been disrupted.
There we have the grain farms. Let's have 2 more. 2 more grain farms before we finish them. There we can have another one. And there we can have another one. Righto. And then all we need is the flour mills. And what I've also done now is here finishing all these 4 bear caves. So what we can do now is, or bear caves, is we can add these pelts there as well. Let's just see, we do have the bread delivery, right? And there's 2 ships on that, so it's a lot anyway. Let's just check these 2 ships. Are they full? Oh, wait a second, it's actually the beer. not the bread. It's the beer trade route that we want to go for. And let's just see. There it is. It's only one ship on it, really. Nina is on this trade route here with the beer. Let's just see how full she is after this one. Oh, it's not that much. So she definitely has some space here for the pelts. Right, it's a rather short trade route anyway, between Bushel Hill and Sleepy Hollow, and thus more pelts are coming in. 4 times more, to be honest, with all the caves there. And hopefully those guys here then have even more work. Is it the last slots? No, we still have another slot here that we can use for the furs. So let's have that. And there we have also our military. By the way, can we have another one? Yes, let's have another one. So there is another camp coming out of that to stay strong. And this one goes over there. Perfect. Right to it, because we want to get this one up here. The wine is not looking that good either. Grapes are missing primarily here. So we are not producing enough grapes. Where were the grapes again? So there we have them. Do we have the resources? Of course we don't. So let's just see what they needed again. Lots of stone and yeah, wood. Tools not that much, so we can just take it, right? And we have 900 tons of stone right now in Sleepy Hollow, so let's just take all we have there. A bit of tools. We don't have that much wood. Let's just take some 20 tons of wood there. Should still be enough, right? And get it over there to Rose Yard, where we continue with that. Another one of my building deposit or building material ships is coming now into Tremont here. We do need the tools and the wood, right? We got lots of tools, wood there from Sleepy Hollow. And as we can see, this one here is not really working. Oh, it's full.
You must help me with this.
Oh, there's no connection here. Incredible. Totally forgot about that. There is a little lag there. Finding a treasure for Richard Northberg. Bit of beer and cattle might work. We'll just see about that later. I still need my linen garment production here as well for Ashgabat. This is rather simple, so we do need these hemp farms there, or hemp plantations. We can add 2 of them side by side. I think for now, having 6 of them will be sufficient. Those guys here getting the road connection, and then all we need to do is, once again, whoops, plant a few of these fields here.
Let me give you a hand.
And we can still add more of them later than if we want to. They're really easy to build here anyway. Let's keep a bit of space there in the middle, because in the middle I want to have then my mills for it. So we have the first one, the second one, and the third one, right? So 3 of them. That should be it. Very good. This is working. Perhaps for the flour, what the heck, should be fine. Skopje. Let's get the remaining building resources to Ashgabat, and then we might just send Skopje 2 on this new trade route. And let's just check. Pottery is coming in. Do we have a lot of that? It's up there. It's going up. We'll just have to wait there a bit. But as we know, there's a lot, or it's a very high consumption on the pottery. It seems like people just throw their stuff away again once they've used it once. And there is also my ship coming in. Let's unload. And Skopje 2 is going to be on that route. So that's the flour and linen from Tremont to Ashgabat. And let's just see, 2 times should be fine. It's a very short trade route anyway, so that's definitely going to work. And then the flour, that we have it. Skopje 2 on the trade route now. Boy, we do have a lot of trade routes active now on this huge map, but performance is still up there thanks to 64-bit support, I guess. Now that is working. These are the last goods that are coming in, and then we might actually be able to upgrade the nomads already. But before we do that,
these are the building plans that I can issue to you at present.
Let's continue with another district there for those people. And thus a new district has been born. Beautiful, and lots of new nomads are moving in. Now, of course, this will ramp up the consumption, especially of the pottery again. So it's still important that we get more building resources to Ashgabat. Lucky for us, the deposits there in, well, more or less deposits, the storage in Sleepy Hollow kind of increased again. So we have wood and tools that we can get over there. Those peasants here, let's upgrade them. Again, we lost them. How's it looking with the monument? Very good. Still coming along splendidly. No stocking yet. And those guys here, they want a school. So we might just give them one. There we have the... I think we do have... There's the monastery. So for those guys here, we do need an education. Yes, I will actually get rid of the church there. That's the better option long-term wise. And then just have for the education... university there, right? It's also a beautiful building that we can have then just right here, taking in all these buildings here, all these people there. This will be good. It's fitting in there right nicely. And let's just continue. We still want a few more nomads. First of all, there we have a market, or, well, a warehouse. I will never get this term right. And have it here then as well for this one. By the way, I'm thinking about having now a mosque after all anyway, because we're coming along so well. I might just go with that up here, right? Because then we still have the space, and here we already have a nice outline for it. So we might just have the monument here later if we want to, if we need to. Having a bit of that. Very good. So let's continue that with the nomads in this region. Another 30,000 coin for Hassan. Let's do this. It should not be far away anymore to get to his final quest there at some point now, right? At some point he just will have to offer us his friendship. His eternal friendship, that is. And also this district here now has lots of them. It's very hard actually to see here where the road is and where not. Sand is very bright, but we can still manage, of course, and as we can see, lots of stuff. My people are still so stupid, though, that they pay for a belly dancer, and not only a bit of money, but nope, thousands of coins. So we should also get the Spy Academy up here then as well. Yes. And those, you guys also want, of course, some connection with the marketplace. Usual have it. And I think this is looking fine. Oh, beautiful, right? Yeah. But of course, this is only the basic foundation of what the city has. We have to add now lots of service buildings once again, just like with Sleepy Hollow. In that regard, that would be a place of worship. And actually, this can be an obelisk, what I can see, or a plaza. And I think we'll also need some education. An academy. This is something they also want. There it is. An academy. Lucky it has a huge radius. Thank the gods for this. I think we cannot place anything here anyway, right? Nope. So we might just have the academy then right here in the city center. Also coming along nicely there, this town. Also, meanwhile, the wood has come in for the grapes that we need. So we still need, of course, lots of these fields there. This is the famous, if you've forgotten, the famous meat wine that we have, or well, goat wine or pig wine or whatever. So it has this special flavor of nature close to it, and we can now have lots of them in addition here. So let's just do this real quick. Very important for the nobleman in Sleepy Hollow. Why is he laughing? Oh, he got 11 tons of cannons. So if I'm financing him another war there, you're welcome. As long as I pay my tribute, I just hope that we are fine there. It's actually 5 fields. That's quite a lot. Thought it was 4 only, but we should still manage to pull this one off. Getting a bit closer now to the edge. There's another 5. And then here we have the space for it. Very good. And also on this side here we also have another 4 of them. The trade route is already active, so there shouldn't be a problem with that. No, nothing else that we need to do. Let's send the ship back again to Sleepy Hollow so that we always know how many free available ships we have. Now in Ashgabat, the trading still continues. The linen garments are coming in. Unfortunately, those guys here are consuming quite a lot of stuff. The pottery might be something. And, well, let's start with the first service building, the academy. That is something we wanted to build. And it is a pretty cool building, gotta say that. Doesn't even cost that much. And there we have the academy. That's one building. They still want a place of worship and also a bathhouse or something similar. Let's just check. Down here we have the Four Winds Palace. They would also like this. Bathhouse, I think, is something for later. Yep, it's something for later. It's down here. We need envoys for that. So, the Four Winds Palace satisfies the need for amusement. Just a matter of what amusement that is. Let's have it across the street, right? We should have it here or here. Definitely on this side there, because we might just, since we go with the city to that area too, have another one then on this side. So I'm going to add one here. Just across the street then to the academy, the place for amusement, and the place of worship. Let's just see what we can do with that. Can be an obelisk only, right? Pretty cool. But we do need a few of them. So let's have one here. Let's have one here, here, and here, so that we can add a lot of them. It does require... Oh, actually, we could build a few of them now. Here, for example. On that side. And stuff like that, to have all of that. And let's just have a look there at Sleepy Hollow too. Because also here I want to upgrade a few more of those guys here to the next level. As long as we can still do that. I hope that with the grades we get enough beer now in... well, wine there as well. So this one here, so that the wine goes up again. What we can see, the fur coats is already going above 100 again. And oh, Hassan offers me now a quest. I don't know if that is a good quest or a bad quest. Bad quest would mean that we have no progress with him, but perhaps it is something. Dates, milk, and bread. We actually have these things. So the bread we can take from here, from Sleepy Hollow. How much? 10 tons only. And the milk and the dates we can get from Ashgabat. Now here, I'm pretty sure that with all the extension, we don't have that much milk anymore. It's going down. So let's just continue here as well with another goat farm area. So we have Noria for that. For this area, and dates is fine, right? Dates is fine. Carpet's looking good so far as well. We can still, yeah, we can still have another carpet workshop if we feel like it. And I think pottery's down. Yeah, pottery is still something. We need more of these clay pits there. But once again, my tools are out. We still don't have a proper tool production in Ashgabat, but I do have so much tools, so many tools there in Wolf's Haven, for example, that it's quite fine for me. And also in Sleepy Hollow, as we can see, so we have 2 major tool productions anyway, so I'm not intending to build another one. I really just want to get on with my city building there. So there we get the tools, the wood. Now let's get those things there to Ashgabat. And what we can see here in the harbor of Sleepy Hollow, that we definitely have too many ships coming in there now, and ships are waiting, and this is really bad for business. So let's increase our capacity there with additional landing piers. So we can still have another one here. Of course, it's not the most beautiful thing, but still we can do it, and it's still symmetrical too. Right, so we can still add it here, so people can now also dock there, 2 additional dockings. That should be fine. And if it's still not enough, since we might actually add some more trading routes later, we could also get rid of these ornaments here. Right, so these ships are just ornaments for the sake of it, and it would work as well. What a beautiful town. Do we have some empty spaces there? We have lots of empty spaces. In fact, here for example. So we might also just squeeze in something. Oh, that is too much though. Some ruins. No, why would we need ruins there? But a little pavilion there, or cage, as it's called. And with some flowers there in the background. Something, right? So that we don't have that many empty spots everywhere. Some flowers here. And lucky us, we do have a lot of these buildings. Let's just see. Something bigger perhaps for this one. That is too small. Yeah, that looks good. 30 tons of wood. Are you kidding me? The swing boat is really expensive. 30 tons of wood it wants from me. Huh. Or we just have a studio here. Let's just have a studio there where someone paints something. That's far cheaper. And also not so bad looking, right? Before I build a studio there. There we have a little wall, so people don't have to look inside what's happening there in this guardhouse all the time. All these details, I love adding these details. A little lion statue. Perhaps, yeah, right here. In front of the church. There we have it. And perhaps also some flowers there once again next to it. Everywhere. And let's just check. I hope there's no congestion here anymore. Now we only need to wait there for this monument to come up there. Next step. And also in Ashgabat we can continue. And then finally go for the envoys once we have the bathhouse there. Our monument here, the biggest monument in this game beside more or less the palace, because the palace is really expensive as well, and it's coming along splendidly, as we can see. So we are in the third stage now here. We need lots of mosaic and stone, and as we can see, it's coming along splendidly. So we should see the fourth stage in this episode as well, and hopefully then onto the last stage and finishing this beautiful monument here. Of course, once the monument is complete, we can get rid of the market building here and can then start, well, a few ornaments around it, right? Perhaps getting rid of some of these buildings here to have a nice little plaza in front of it. We can also get rid of that church here then and stuff like that, but that is something once we finish it, right? Everything is a construction at the moment. Now, something else is happening. This ship here, well, by the name of Walrus, is on its way to the pirate, to Hassan Ben Zahid, because he's got a quest for us, Captivity. There's no quest text for this one, so it's a rather small quest there for some honor and 65 tons of provision, but I'm hoping that we will advance with our quest of getting to alliance with him at some point, right? Because of fraternization, as it's called, with him. And as we can see, we do need 20 pacts with the Corsair board, or 62 or 70 Corsair ships destroyed. That is one of the conditions, right? And we need to solve a special quest. So perhaps that is a special quest, but I doubt it, because I know it's quite big. Anyway, this is that. I should also have now another ship here, because we are also continuing with the development of Ashgabat, of course. So Ashgabat we have down here. It is getting bigger too. We do need lots of tools for Ashgabat. Perhaps also a bit more additional wood. And as we can see, we don't have that much in Sleepy Hollow anymore, because, well, basically my monument is consuming quite a lot, and we also have another ship here full of tools, but we need that. We need all of that. We don't have any mosaic here. Wait a second. We do need mosaic soon. Instead of taking so many tools with us, we might just give some of these tools back, this one here, and instead of that we're going to take mosaic, because we have lots of mosaic in Sleepy Hollow. Let's take this ship back then home again. Another cool thing is we have so much money, so I'm trying to take over now the island from the Cardinal, right? We can afford it. 66,000 for each share and 266,000 gold coin. Might be possible for us. If we take this one, the Cardinal would be out of the game. And we can also finish this quest. And I really want to destroy him, because honestly, he was really mean to me at the beginning. Splendid, there we got the quest, and we do get some honor points and 65 yeah. And of course, my opponents don't like it that I'm helping the pirate. But you know what? Screw my opponents. They never really were happy with me. And well, Giovanni, even though we are at peace terms, he's trying to purchase shares all the time and taking over my islands this way. So he's not really good to us as well. Now, Ashgabat. What we need here still is, first of all, linen garments is not looking good. What we need is the Palace of the Four Winds. Pretty cool building there. And then we have it. A bit of mosaic is missing, so that's coming in now. And since the pottery is out as well, I might just continue with a bit of production here. So this is primarily the clay that we need to make the potter out of it. And let's just go with a few more. We have the resources now, lucky us. And as we know by Murph, the other town that we have, we don't need quite a lot of these clay pits there to make this work. So let's just have a few more here. 3 more. Oh, it's expensive, but hopefully it is worth it. There we got them. And perhaps we'll also just place another market building here as well for this area, and this should give us a bit more. Perhaps, wait a second, let's have one more here in this regard. That's that. We got the places of worship. Now all we need is my ship with the mosaic. There it is. Also good thing that we just got a lot of tools in, and now we can build the Palace of the Four Winds. A really cool building, by the way. I love that. There's the entrance to it. It has a huge radius, so we don't need that many of them.
It's been taken care of.
And there it is, in all its glory. The Palace of the Four Winds. We have now 2. Has a bit of a Prince of Persia sense of time setting to me. Absolutely fantastic. That is that. Now, these people have that as well. The only thing that's really missing is the linen garments. And the linen garments we have in Tremund up here, so it seems like that is not enough. I mean, I was pretty sure that we would have enough here, but it seems like I was severely mistaken. Let's go for the ham farms so we can squeeze in another 2 here somehow. This will work. Like so. Going with a street. And then of course we also will need another weaving mill in this area here too. Let's just get the fields out there. Righto. And yeah, of course that is not enough. And there we have another one weaving mill production up and running now with 4 additional mills. That really should be enough hopefully now, so they have all the linen garments they want in the world. And with that we should be able then to go for the envoys. Let's also go for, you know, for the lowest taxes already, since I'm not paying that many taxes anyway. I will also need to stop the automatic upgrade. Right, I want to control that myself. I'm not going to put any more people out there. Perhaps, what I haven't done yet here, we might want to have a main road. Do we need that? No, actually, I don't think we need that. Let's just have... No, actually, let's finish that for now. Let's wait on it, right? The resources to come in. Now, next up, what do we have in store? We have upgrades to do, and that is the peasants. So we got a few of them that want to upgrade here in the inner city, or well, in the outer city, but right where we have the monument around soon. So I definitely want to have no peasants around the cathedral. On the other side as well, how many actually want to upgrade? 56, so yeah, we do have quite a few upgrades to do there. That is fine. Those guys here perhaps looking a bit destroyed. Righto, and there we have another one. This looks pretty fine to me. Up here, 2 more. And here. Isn't that a beautiful town? I absolutely love it so far. Of course, we have still lots of work to do. There we, for example, need some stone roads. We have 800 stone in store, by the way. So we might just finish all the paved roads here as well for the town. So there's no longer any dirt roads. It should also help with hygiene, right? Gets a bit cleaner in the town itself. I think there's one last step, though, for the stones for the cathedral that we need. So we should reserve a bit of stone. Other than that, let's just use it. And thus we have completely paved the street. I don't see any more dirt roads, perhaps outside here, far outside, but that is fine, having that going into the countryside. Other than that, in the city itself, there should be no dirt roads or field roads anymore, only paved roads. Now, here, what I can see is when we are, well, losing a few houses from time to time due to fire, so we might just get rid of, rebuild them in those spots. Other than that, yeah. Also, not that many damaged buildings anymore from what I can see. Perhaps here we got a few. I don't think we have a carpenter close by, so this is something we should perhaps have. Let's add another carpenter into this district there. By the way, yep, carpenter and a fire station. I love that. Let's add it here. Huge building though. It just fits in there much better than the original one. And then we just have the road around it. Here we still have some screen spots. I might, in that case, since we have all the major buildings, I might just continue now here with some normal buildings, right? We don't need the fire station here. The beggar can go away. The beggars I will place somewhere else, further outside. They're far too way in the middle there. There we got the beggar's house. And as we can see out here, we still have the church. And let's see, let's get rid of those houses there and instead have some beggar houses. We do need a few of them. Right, so 3 of them should be fine. We have then a capacity of 1,500, I guess. And as we can see, it's building up there now.
It's great.
And let's also get the first share from the cardinal. 67,000 coin. We can afford that. And thus we have it. Right, the first one. We only need 3, by the way. And then we can take the city key. How does he like it? No comment. There it is. 5 reputation minus, but well, can we kind of...
I shall hear not one word.
We're at war anyway. Right? Doesn't really matter.
You can be. You value.
Doesn't really matter if he likes it or not. Here, let's see. Perhaps we can do something here. This is looking good. And also block here. And thus we have also used the space. Very good. It was a lot of green area, but we don't need that much green, right? Not in my opinion. There we still have lots of empty spaces there, but we might just continue with getting these fire brigade and carpenter houses everywhere, because they're huge. I love that. We don't need that many fire stations anymore. This one here, goodbye. Instead of that, I will have the fire station here. I don't know how big it is though, once again. Oh, yeah, we do need to get rid of that road there too.
That's better.
This is good. And the buildings still have the road connection, and there we have it. Right, also repairing then all the houses in its vicinity. How's it coming along? Any second now.
It looks as if it won't be long before this. I
think it's going down now. Yep.
Here at the will be delighted with
and another step has been finished. Look at that.
Are you ready to tackle the
how fantastic it's looking and how detailed, right? The next step is finished and we are going for the last stage now. What does it cost me? A lot of glass and a lot of tools. We have that. How much in total actually? Oh, 700. It needs 700 tools. 700 tons of tools. And almost 300 tons of glass. The glass we have. The tools, well, that takes a bit more time, right? As we can see, resources are coming in. And this is going to take quite some time. It also costed me now 750 coins on the balance. Reducing my balance does. I don't know if the final building costs that much then as well. The construction at least at the moment costs this much. So yeah, very expensive building, but it is looking fine. I'm looking so forward to once it's finished. And look at that, we have then this main road here from the town or for the harbor, right? So people arrive here, they can then go all the way on this main road here to the center where we have then the palace, and they can continue here then on the main road. Wait, there it is. There's the big plaza more or less, going then all the way here to the cathedral. Not so bad for a plan B, I think, right? So this is still working fine. And also, of course, the churches will get away there. I think this one, yeah, we can also get rid of this church there and have something else. Looking forward to that. That is that for now. We have, oh, those peasants want to upgrade it right away.
Was a good idea.
That we just built, so we can just upgrade them here. How's it looking, by the way, with the bread and the beer that I've upgraded? Yep, it's full. So all of these are full now. The candles are going up. Glad to see that. The fur coats are going up again. The wine, not so much. We have grapes, but it's not enough wine, it seems. Perhaps I need another wine factory, wine press. There we have them. They're full actually. Yep, we have the glass. Does cost a lot of glass though. Let's add a few more. We got the forester here. Let's get rid of this one, this guy, and have the wine press instead. Right, a few more here. Wait a second. I need to have a way of getting more wood in as well. So I can't just knock everything away. Let's see, do we have some space? Oh, the beer is really full there. I don't have an island available right now for only wood. There we have the wood production in Kurang. So this is where wood is coming in. I might just continue here with even more wood. Then we got the supplies or the provisions. Let's get that off board and take a few tools and a bit of wood there to Kurang and increase my forester production there, my timber production, so we can get rid of these foresters here, right? We don't need them any longer. This is becoming more and more a city now. So here I will then just have a few additional houses being built. Going then all the way to the wine press. Very good. Into the industrial district. So this is merging just as expected. Here we can have another house row then. And then we have a bit of space for something ornamental in between. There is another building missing. Very good. And I think, yeah, this is pretty much full now on that side. Here we can still expand a bit. But that's really it then for the town. Beautiful. So there we got the additional resources in. Let's continue here with another market. Oh, warehouse. 30,000 coins. Let's pay this one again. And let's just have now the forester huts here, right? A few of them should be fine to get the additional wood in that we need so urgently in Sleepy Hollow. Righto, and a few roads. That's a lot of wood, so I'm hoping this is enough. Then we already have the wood trade route active, so nothing else that we need to do here except just get the wood in. Perhaps here, let's upgrade this so there are 2 carts that can drive it. And yeah, we still have some resources left just in case we do need to ever increase that again. We can also purchase the next chair, so the 3rd chair, for another 72,000, and now we have the control of the council. And for another 270,000, we can then purchase this island here. Yeah, it's a lot. If he doesn't purchase any share back, of course, that is. But if he doesn't, then well, the cardinal might be officially gone. He might still have a smaller island somewhere down here, especially Dark Hollow it's called. So I got Sleepy Hollow and he's got Dark Hollow. That's a nice coincidence. You might also do it here then. Oh, why is it so expensive though? 300,000 for that island here? There's barely anything on it. Right, only a small oriental town and that's it. No defenses almost, so we could also take it by force. But yeah, this is my major goal right now, to destroy him there. And what we can see now, very good, the Normans are ready for upgrading. So we might just be doing it. How's it looking? 21 to upgrade, so this is exactly what we can do here. Let's get going. And there we got the first block of envoys. Also perhaps behind here the
grant you more ascension rights.
academy. And there we got them, envoys. These are the highest level already in the Orient, so they need a few additional things, of course. First of all, they pay me a bit more taxes. They would like to have spices now, marzipan, also coffee and perfume and jewelry. So a lot of new additional productions that we would have to do now. We get 500 honor from the Grand Vizier. Thank you very much for that. So we are above 1k again. We might just go for more reputation there with him. Did we unlock these spices yet? No, 1,400 envoys we need. Because remember, spices are also needed in Sleepy Hollow. Right, so those guys here, the noblemen, want spices too. So this is my goal, to unlock the spices to get it up there. Other than that, it's looking just totally fine there for the noblemen.
The workers are making
construction,
good progress here at the construction
takes
site,
way more
so
time
don't
now.
worry.
But we should be getting more mosaic over there. Let's get going. We have 900 tons of mosaic in Sleepy Hollow. Let's get a good bunch of that. We already have a ship here. Let's just get this one and take... We do need a lot of mosaic. Right, so let's get that and... yeah, a bit of tools. Oh, actually we do need lots of tools for the cathedral. Then it's fine. Let's just keep it with that so that we can upgrade a few more here. This is important. Have we unlocked anything else with the envoys? Nothing here. The coffee would be ready now if we have the coffee fertility. A lighthouse construction. Right, this is something. This is actually a monument. That's interesting. Stage 1 of the lighthouse monument. That is new. And also the Sultan's Palace. A new building here as well. That's it, pretty much. And I think it's also time to do this one here. Let's take over the city. Acquire the key to the city. 270,000. And with this, we have the hostile takeover. We have thus taken over more or less the cardinal.
A fellow player has acquired the key to the city of an island.
And as we can see, there's a cool thing with that. And that is that we actually keep all the buildings in this region.
Many people.
Your settlements
oh, the cardinal minus 40. I don't know if we can ever survive this.
You are fearless.
There's no going back to peace with him. But we've taken it. Though, of course, I don't really want to keep it, right? I mean, let's have a look there. Look at that. They barely have anything. They're not feeling well under the cardinal. There's nothing in store here. All the trade routes going to this island, of course, have been thus destroyed as well. But, well, I could just destroy everything. We got the palace here. Costs money, though. So let's not keep the palace there. What else do we have here? Some smelters. Do we have the iron mines for that? Yes. And they're actually put asleep there. Not a good thing. So we might actually repair the city if we want to, if you feel like it. I don't feel really like it, though, right? So it's the Cardinal's Island. Let's just keep it like that. Doesn't affect anything else anyway. And a bit of money in addition coming in there to, yeah, remedy the costs that we just had there with it. Let's get my main fleet back here somewhere close to Ashgabat. My ship with the mosaic has come back. Let's unload all the mosaic. This gives us the opportunity of upgrading a few more. You own 10,000 buildings simultaneously. Oh, 10,000 buildings we have placed already. This can't be right. Can it? Is it actually possible that I just placed 10,000 buildings in this Let's Play? I have no idea. He owned 10,000 buildings simultaneously in this game. That's incredible, though, if that is true. Righto. There we got the envoys. Flooding in now into the city center, of course.
Your settlement is ablaze.
And also another achievement there. First of all, Ashgabat has turned into a city with 1,000 envoys, and we've also unlocked more buildings. Somewhere, there it is. Still no spices, right? Nope, still no spices. I need to go. I need to continue with upgrading even more. We can still upgrade, right? Yes, there's still more upgrades to come. 1,400 though we need. Right, I mean it's still growing, of course, because as we know the people are still growing in the building.
One of your ships is being
So those guys there. There's also something being attacked here.
That's a load off my mind, and that's
they
the
want
truth.
to settle down here. All right.
How could you let such...
Why should
No
more
problem
envoys
there.
move here?
Looking good, right? Looking good. Another few envoys, and then we can have the spice farms for Sleepy Hollow itself. And of course, we continue there with the monument. Stay tuned.
good.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1404. Now in this episode we finally have, well, what do we have? Spices, that is right. I'm just in the middle of the upgrading of additional envoys. We also have achieved now the major city upgrade for the envoys or for my Ashgabat. That is good. And with that we have unlocked a couple of things. First of all, the spices, there they are, spice farm, we can finally build them. Let's also upgrade a few more because we'll unlock something else then as well once we have
Fire is
upgraded just a couple of more of those guys here. We should get it any second now.
An enemy henchman's hideout has been
alright,
discovered.
the Sultan's Mosque. We have unlocked it now with the envoys, but what we still lack here is the Sultan's Confidant diplomatic rank. So we do need a few more of these scrolls that we need to get to the Grand Vizier. On we go. Isamar is on its way. Yeah, we have enough.
One of the ships in your
Oh, what's going on here? Someone is attacking. I guess it's the Cardinal that's taking revenge. Right, let's take my main fleet there right away. Destroy this ship there for sure. We'll also need, I think we lost a trade ship there, right? Or do we still have trade ships for everything? This is surprisingly stressful now. Surprisingly that he actually attacked me. Nope, I did not lose a trade ship though. Still, we're going with another medium trade ship that we can build once I have a bit more wood. That we definitely need. I also got another warship out there, another big warship there. It is. They're so beautiful. Let's add it to my main fleet. And with that, let's destroy this ship here and probably, yep, get down here because that is his major island right now. Taking it, that is too expensive, even for my taste. 300,000 gold coin, I don't want to afford that. I could just take it by force as well. Other than that, yeah, that's good. I really want to go for the spices now.
About the Orient.
Right, the other ship is on its way. Is on its way, very good. Let's get going for spices. We don't have that much space on this huge map anymore, except for this region here. So there we are going to have our spice farms. I'm not intending to continue building Ashgabat here now, right? It's looking fantastic as it is. Perhaps we are adding the monument there. Perhaps we're adding the lighthouse monument. This we could start already, but first of all, I really want to go for the spices. We have the market houses here, the market buildings. So the only thing that I need here is the Nivarias. We have the fertility for it, spice fertility. This is what we need. And let's place the first one here and the second one here. Right, so I could have perhaps the monument then in this area or here, right at the cornering the mountains. Might also be a nice location for a monument. This is coming up, very good. I do have, there it is, the next ship ready. In Wolf's Haven we always have a lot of tools. Let's just take all the tools we have here. We don't need them for anything else. Let's get to Sleepy Hollow, take even more stuff with us. I think especially, yeah, tools and a bit of stone perhaps. Wood we have plenty of as well. So this might not be our major concern. A bit of tools. I don't like to get that many tools though because we still are building our monument. A bit of stone there and of course a bit of mosaic. What is going on now? Alright, it's just a flagship passing by though. It's not really attacking me. No alliance with you, Deforecast. He's actually attacking me. I don't believe it. This guy, I tell you that.
Yes, just you ride roughshod over me.
Right, we've taken down his ship there. That's a good thing. Let's take down his flagship then as well, right? Oh, he's not pursuing, so let's get back there. Take the diplomatic scrolls that we need. We do need this one, 500, 750, and 900.
I'd be happy to help you.
And let's get these 900 honor points down there to the Grand Vizier. This will probably not give us the next rank yet.
Your water supplies are running out.
Right, the cardinal continues purchasing some shares. Oh, he's taking over one of Giovanni's islands there. I don't mind that at all. There we got, though, another warship. It's close in my harbor area, and we also got our fleet here, so no problem there. But I don't know where he takes the money and the resources for. Certainly not from one tiny, dark, hollow island there. I mean, oh yeah, he's got a shipyard here, though. He might be doing it from there.
Attacked.
Also here they're attacking. Look at that.
Production has been disrupted.
I think he's not too happy about the takeover, right? And he's taking revenge on me. That might be the cause of all of this.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Alright, there we are still trying to do something. Let's take care of this one there. Protecting my ships. And now we can start with the spice farms.
Production has been disrupted.
There they are. Spice farm number 1. I think they were the first building usually. Right, they need 85 fields. Right, so I'm pretty sure that I will need to place them a bit further away from each other. Like this. Oh, and they cost a lot of tools too. Lucky there's the ship coming in soon.
Attacking one of your ships.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fields they need. It's basically, I think, the whole thing, right? All of them are full. Yep. Meanwhile, the scrolls have arrived. Let's just see. Halfway through almost, but we still have enough honor points. Let's get back up there and take the remaining scrolls. They should be there again. Yep. To go for the final stage. We're also chasing the flagship there right now. Quite successfully, so I should say. It only takes a few hits and they're being slowed down. And then we can, take them down easily. Like that. And as you can see, it's getting slower and slower, that ship now. Though, I gotta say, a flagship takes a lot of damage. Look at that. Right, that was a lot of damage there, but it's down. That's a good thing.
Your assistance in this
I might actually
would be most welcome.
Send the majority of my ships down there to his island and destroy the shipyards. That's going to be expensive for him. I'm not taking on any quests right now. My ship has arrived with the tools. Let's unload everything here. These spice farms here are already producing. It's a good thing. But of course, it's not enough. We can still add another one here. It takes 11 tons of tools. Really expensive stuff, this one. There we can have a few more. I wonder how many are enough, though, for Sleepy Hollow. Right, Sleepy Hollow is quite a big town already. So I have a feeling that this here will not be enough. Right. Oh, there we still have one more to go for. I mean, it's looking pretty, right? Once the fields are out there, people are starting to harvest the spices. Do my people need spices here too? I think they do. What is going on? Oh, a false prophet we have there. Alright, that's a sabotage act. Nothing I can do about it. It's just a bit of less taxes coming in. And perhaps the occasional riot. Then I will have to slaughter them. That's another cup of tea. Let's also start with the lighthouse construction. I haven't done that yet. This looks pretty interesting. Having a lighthouse out there, we don't unfortunately have that much space here. Trade center. Storage tower. Can we have something that increases my influence here? We could have, since we are going to need some more trade routes, I could have a pier where people dock. Perhaps this increases the...
What building project are
very
you
good.
planning?
So that we can have our monument far out here. Even though I hope that it reaches or it gets some... No, I think it needs to be close to the warehouse. Does it need to be on the ocean? Or can it be out here? That's the question. We'll see about that. We'll find it out. And there we got it.
You have
And let's start with the construction. Where does it get now the resources from?
Look, no building work
Nope, it
can be
doesn't. I
carried
think
out
we'll
at the
still need
moment.
to add a pier to it. Or a quay. This one. But we can't connect it. Oh, yes, very good. Now, as we can see, the people are now going to our warehouse here. But it's going to take a while. It's a lot of them. Not a beautiful harbor, though. We'll need to remodel this one as well then. But, yep, the resources are coming in. Really cool stuff. So we have the lighthouse monument that is also coming up now. Does take, though, a few resources. So tools and wood. That is something we'll need to get once again from, I guess, Wolf's Haven up here. Yep. And in Wolf's Haven, speaking of it, I'm also going to build another trade ship. Because I'm going to need one for the trading route of the spices. Down here my ships have arrived. Let's destroy these shipyards that we have here. Right, so that we have a small shipyard from the Cardinal. Let's take it down. And this is going down rather quickly there. And down it is. Let's go for this defense tower here right away. And then we can take down the medium shipyard.
I will be.
This one's going down even faster. And now we can take down the medium one. Very good. This is a very expensive building there, so this will hurt him.
You dare do this?
Prices haven't gone down yet, though, for his shares. So that's not something I can do. But hopefully he will not be able to build any new ships for a while now. Of course he will rebuild these buildings there. But not anytime soon. Let's just destroy the other buildings here, especially the warehouse.
Fearless.
This will cripple his main island there, because this is his main island now. Very bad for him, actually. I don't feel bad for him at all.
This phase of the building work
now, spices. Lots of spices in store already. I hope we have a good production on that. Do we have a free ship? We should have. There it is, the walrus. The walrus is going to take lots of wood there. And some tools. And what else do we need for the
edifice is starting to take
shape.
shape.
Mosaic. Alright, we do still need lots of mosaic. Let's take that.
One of your plants has
Now let's take all of that to Ashgabat. Here we can unload it, and then we put the walrus onto the straight route here for the spices. Alright, we got another big one here, but we got some surgeries close by. And in Wolf's Haven we got a thunderstorm. Oh, look at that. Nothing we can see. And also a few burning buildings, but we do have the fire station there in the center, so this is fine. Looking pretty cool though, nevertheless. Alrighty. Now, what is next? I think for now it should be looking pretty good. We have only 3,000 though. Something is wrong. Nope, noblemen have most of their stuff.
Has suddenly disappeared.
Why is the money dropping so hard right now? The citizens? Coal is struggling. I don't have the
hideout has been discovered.
Trade route yet though, right? So here we have the... Yep, there we have coal. So I do have Argo. Argo is going to be on a new trade route for us. And that is the charcoal, right? The coal, and we are taking wood here too, to Sleepy Hollow. And we might also go for some pelts, right? We do have that here. But I think they need... Do they need something else? Nope, we have everything for them. That's pretty good. And I love that sound. And here we can have another one. Let's listen to it again. And there we got the pelts too, and a bit of coal. So it's just another one here. Charcoal burner. And here we can also squeeze in one. Oh, and those guys here, they don't have any connection with the warehouse. Now they have this one too. Let's have it paved roads. First of all, I do have the stone, and second of all, it speeds up the delivery process.
Consider it insurance.
That is good. Oh, and another pact that we need to maintain there. And Argo, you're doing the straight route now.
Player has taken over a free share.
So this is coal and pelts. Right, and this is going from here. Rose Yard to Sleepy Hollow, and we're taking the coal, and we're taking the pelts. And both of that is then being transported now to Sleepy Hollow. We actually have quite a lot of pelts there, but should be fine. Walrus, it's not. Argo, there it is. Oh, actually, it's Kurang. Sorry for that, it's not Roseyard. It's Kurang. Where was I? I was here, but where is Kurang? There it is.
2 other players are now allied.
Okay, then we take it here. There we got lots of coal. I was wondering already. We did not really have that much coal here. And it's the pelts. This is working.
You are very much to my liking.
In Wolf's Haven, where there's still a severe storm raging, we have Excelsior. And Excelsior we can now use on the trade route for the spices or Walrus. But we still need a ship for... Let's take Walrus for the trade route as planned already. But we still need one ship for the building materials, right? So this one here is going to be on the spices now. A new trade route. Spices from Ashgabat to Sleepy Hollow. And yep, it's building up there, over 100 tons of spices already. And this goes to Sleepy Hollow. These noblemen will be so happy about it. Where do we have the Walrus? There it is. Another trade ship, another trade route. 2 additional trade routes. The harbor in Sleepy Hollow is getting busy.
Making good progress.
This is coming along splendidly. I just hope it's the right direction, right? It's looks like it though. And we would still have the resources for more spice farms. And actually, I might just do it. I don't want to take any compromises here. There's just another Noria that we can place there. For even more spices. Meanwhile, down here, Dark Hollow has been, well, a bit destroyed. There's still another warehouse now he's building up again, but a small one. Let's just take it down quickly. And that's it, right? There's nothing else. Oh, he's building up another harbor area up here with
the enemy is
more
attacking one of your ships.
with more shipyards again.
Indeed.
You don't want to go in there.
An inferno is destroying your
right.
settlement.
By the way, yeah, the Norias are going down on this island there. And also something else happened a bit of a time ago.
Is destroying your settlement.
There it is. Someone purchased a Yeah, okay, it's not my council
Remember,
seat. Right? Ooh,
can be
E4Kas is trying something.
Even the venerable council.
Right, but there's nothing else. The Norias have filled the land here with some fertile land, so let's just have another spice farm. Yeah, they will not be working at 100% efficiency, but it's still better than empty land. This is full. This is full. This is full, and yeah, 78. That is still fine. And there's a huge Corsair fleet passing by just in that moment.
Fire is devastating your city.
Lots of spice. I'm so eager to see the first spices to come in, and we also got 2 available trade ships here as well in the harbor area. And there's the spices coming in. Right, over 100 tons of spices. Let's unload it manually because I'm that eager to find out. Should be coming in here now. Very good. And thus it raises taxes of my nobleman. Now since we do have so many noblemen and nothing else happens with them anyway, we might just increase the taxes for them and bump it up. So we are at, yeah, getting close to 7,000 now. I think this happens with the spices there. That is that. Of course, once this is finished, we should get more money out of it too. And by the way, this is nearing completion here. Our Imperial Cathedral, not that far away anymore. Resource-wise, yep. What we still need though is some tools. In Wolf's Creek, wait a second. Wolf's Haven, we have the tools, right? Let's unload it. And let's have this ship here, Nemesis 2, on another tools trade route. I think this is tools 3 from Wolf's Haven to Sleepy Hollow there. Let me take it. And it's tools. 1 slot is fine because it's such a small trade route anyway, short distance. This will be fine. To get some tools over there to Sleepy Hollow because we don't have that many. And here, what I can see is we should be having also another pier for all those ships coming in. I would just wish they... Oh, It's docking up here. I thought it was docking there at the side, but nope, that's fine.
The enemy henchman has suddenly disappeared.
Also up here we are once again with the scrolls, 500, 250, that's as much as I can afford. For 800 honor points, let's get it down there and just hope that it works. That it pushes us to the last stage, to the highest stage there for the Sultan, for the Grand Vizier. This one comes low, but as we can see, yeah, it's totally depleting my building resources. So we should be getting especially wood and tools. Yeah, but we do need that as well for the cathedral. I can't stop on the cathedral there. I don't have enough tools at the moment. Somewhere else perhaps. In Roseyard we have some tools that I can get. I mean, I'm not building up another tools production now because once this is finished, you know, we have a tool surplus again, a massive one. We have a few. Let's take a few there. I just want the lighthouse to continue. And we are purchasing tools in Ashgabat anyway. So there are a few. And then in Roseyard as well. So far so good. This one's coming to completion. Expect this in the next episode. And then it's finally on to the palace. Stay tuned. I don't know when we had the last volcano eruption. Probably now, because we are selling on this island finally. We got lots of iron, or well, mine deposits here that we can use for example, colden and stuff like that. So there we are with Enchant. That is the name of this island. Of course, my opponents, well, they don't quite like that, but we do. Let's get ahead and start getting the warehouses here. And as we can see there, we have an interesting new mechanic here as well that we haven't seen so far. So once I have everything around it, very good. And as we can see, this is, well, a variable resource. So this means that I can just place any mine that I want here on this spot there, and well, we do get some, well, in that case we do get what we want out of it. What we need to do for that though, let's see. I still need to wait a bit there for the stone to come in, so that is a second ship, there it is. And while that second ship with the stone arrives, another thing that we need to do real quick is down here we have arrived now with the tributes that we want to send to the Grand Vizier. Unfortunately, it disappears rather quickly, that message. So I think we need to enter that harbor there again. There it is. And there we have it. Very good. And we have reached thus the highest diplomatic rank, the Sultan's confidant, that is. Right, so this is the highest rank that we have. There is nothing higher than that, and with that we've also unlocked a few additional buildings, like a storage tower, like a historic warehouse. These are new buildings, by the way, and well, also now the Sultan's Mosque Foundation, another huge building. In that case, I don't know if I want to finish this one. Speaking of monuments, we have another monument here already ongoing, which is the lighthouse construction, going along splendidly. And the other part, that is what we finish today in this episode, is our cathedral. Right, but let's get back to the volcano. Okay, so we just got the additional resources in, so the stone, we can upgrade our warehouse with that, and perhaps also, let's just get us a bit of a defense out here in the ocean as well. So there we have that, a few towers there. Let's unload the rest. Oh, yeah, we are full again. Now what we need to do still for that, we cannot just place the mine on it, of course, but what we need is we need to get a geologist, and that we can get from Venice. And in Venice we have the geologist. Let's just have a look there. There we get the first one. So this one here, hardworking miner, he would open up the iron deposit on this island. This here would also iron deposit. This one here is coal and iron, so we do get both of them. And this is brine deposit, so for the salt. So whatever we want, we can choose it then on this island. And since we always need coal, and coal is such a huge toll on the land because it requires a lot of land around it, I think we're going with the coal deposit and thus hopefully solve our coal problem that we have thus far. Let's see for the resource wise, the patricians have everything they want, so we might also just upgrade a few more patricians. At the moment we have 7,500 almost noblemen, upgrading a few more, but also yeah, citizens, they also would like to upgrade. Linen garments is though something that is a bit low, so let's just go where we have the linen garments. Here we have them, and yeah, let's increase our production for that a bit while my ship is on its way to Venice. Speaking of Venice, a beautiful town. You should definitely go there when you have the chance for it. And here we do have a few hemp farms. This one here is overlapping. Let's just build another one then here, right? It's overlapping with the charcoal burners here, but that should not be a big deal since they don't, well, the penalty is not that big on it if you build a bit in their radius. There we have now the ham farms. Let's take 4 fields here. Another 3 here. So this is still 98%, right? Even though we placed some fields here. And if we plant it there, it's 100% again. So even though we build within its radius, we do get the full 100% still. So they're really easy to manage, these things. Let's just have another farm here. And we might squeeze in a field here. And those.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Perfect. There we got the hemp farms. So this is 3 additional linen garments that we want with that. So the linen weaver's hut. Let's have 1 and 2 and 3. And this is actually all there is to it. And with that, yep, quite enough, hopefully, because we want to upgrade a few, and then of course consumption for it goes down anyway, just a bit at least. Now let's have a look at my ship. There it is. And my ship is now going to put... Oh, yeah, honor about that. We need to unlock this one first, get the coal and then the iron. So we do actually need to do some missions, right? Not a big deal though, because we can ask for missions. Let's just have a look. Offering a rescue mission, 3 castaways. That should be easy. And Giacomo usually has also something. Not at the moment. The Grand Vizier, nothing. The Pirate, nothing. Alright, so it's him at the moment for 60 honor, and the sail here that we can sell as well for a bit of honor. And of course, it's far up here. No problem for us though. We are barely at war with anyone at the moment. The only thing that I still need to keep out for is that the Cardinal is purchasing shares again here all the time. So we need to purchase that back, which is expensive, of course. Oh, and look at that. The Cardinal has been defeated completely. So down here, he is gone now as well. He's given up, more or less. And you have put an end to Cardinal Lucius' wickedness and lust for power. And we get 20 gems out of this. And yep, also another thing that just happened is here. The first stage of the lighthouse monument is finished, and I'm pretty sure that it is looking into the right direction there. He is withdrawn, and we can continue here now. This costs me mosaic and tools once again for this. It looks cool, gotta say that. This is a modded building, by the way, so this is done by modders, and for that I really like the look of it so far.
Absolutely.
Oh, and Giacomo, he has just purchased wares a wealth of 24,000 coin. Holy moly. 50 tons of cannons. That was a huge trade. Let's just see. We do have the tools, mosaic we need a lot of. So we should still have a ship available. There it is. And with this ship we take the mosaic and the tools. Yeah. And we're going to get this one to the lighthouse as quickly as possible. Now up here we have the castaways that we need to get.
On your island is threatening to erupt.
Oh, look at that. And did I not expect it? The volcano is actually erupting right away. Let's just get the castaways there to Richard Northbrook. It's 3, right? And let's have a look there at the volcano. Yes. So this is the volcano catastrophe. I don't know. It happens when you settle on it. It erupts with a nice effect. So the only thing that really would happen here now is that my buildings get on fire, and I will probably use it down here at the harbor area. So there we should definitely have a firefighter.
A fellow player has taken over.
Other than that, we don't need it anywhere else. Oh, this is not my island. Very good. He can purchase that, whatever. But it's looking pretty cool there, right? So as we can see, there are these smaller stones then falling down. The lava is falling down, burning rocks, and when it hits a building it gets damaged in the process and is on fire. But that's basically all there is. Of course, that is the cost if you want to build on such an island where you got a lot of deposits there for your mining. And let's turn in the quest. No, not you, but this one here, 60 honor and a few sales there. We might just also sell this one here for another 20 honor. Right, not much, but at least it's something. We still cannot do much with that, right? How much do we need to pay to unlock this row there? Oh, we can do that, 100 at least, right? And now we do need the 200 honor there for the excellent foreman. So this is still a bit of honor that we need to get from this, but it should be easy, especially once my cathedral is finished. We should be getting some honor from that. And I think we're pretty close now. Look at that, it's finished. These are the last bunches of resources that we have here. It's being consumed right now, so this construction site is about to be finished, and then we have the Imperial Cathedral. Let's just enjoy the look of it once more. All these people working around here. And there it is. We have the Imperial Cathedral. Look at that. It's a fantastic building. We get 1000 honor out of it, finishing this one. And even the Emperor is impressed by that. So we haven't seen him yet. But of course, there's also an Emperor. He's especially important in the campaigns. And he even wants to pay me a tribute of 10,000 for an alliance. Probably to visit this cathedral. But no, Gifocas. You're weak. Even though the cardinal is gone. No problem there. So we have the cathedral. We can now get rid of the market house here, and instead of it we might build some more houses. Oh, Giovanni also loves us for it. So there we have another road, another block of houses then that we can upgrade. And here in the back also, let's just have that. We might also, let's see, have something here. Having this little alley there, perhaps with some flowers or whatever. What else can we do here? Some shrubs? No. Southern flowers. No, we're not south. Some hedges? No, they're not looking that good. Flower bed, there it is. Some normal flower beds. All the way there to the other side. And yep, there we have it. And just look at how far you can see this one. So if you arrive at the harbor, you can see a beautiful big cathedral in the background. Fantastic. Thus we have finished this monument. It's the most difficult monument in the game there as well. Lots of people are gathering right in front of it. And a very beautiful bell sounding to it. Yeah, the building itself is even more expensive now. It cost me 1,000 coin when it's activated. So the construction was 750, but now that it's active, it costs me 1,000. That's quite a lot. That's really harsh. But the upside is that I can get rid of churches. So this one here was my first church. I can now also get rid of, let's see, some chapels that there might, like this one here, no longer needed. The people still have the, the faith one, so Imperial Cathedral satisfies the need for that 100%. Unfortunately, well, it doesn't cover everything because we have it in the edge there in the corner of the town, but it's still fine. Let's get rid of that church. This one out here, let's see. Yes, actually, we can get rid of this one here too. It's actually extending all the way over there. That's pretty cool. These churches here we can keep, so they will be still doing their job. This one here still needs to be able, and then we still, I'm pretty sure we have some chapels here still somewhere. There is one, for example. Over here we should have another one, if I remember correctly. I mean, we had the church here. Perhaps we don't have a chapel there. After all, there we have a chapel. Let's get rid of that. No longer needed. Very good. Yeah, and if I find another one, well, we might just get rid of it. Now, we have a bit more space than here. What I can do, for example, is that some of those guys here, they need something, right? If I want to upgrade them, right? Security. So we might just have something in front of it that adds this. And we have, for security, we have, for example, the Magistrate's Court. I think it's nice right in front of it to have it. And as we can see, it does add a lot of that. So let's have one here. That is for the security reason. And also, well, a monastery for the education they want. So also, let's have something like that. Let's just see, there is the monastery. Can't squeeze that one in. What is that? The university, right? University. Wait a second. Magistrate Court, goodbye. There we have, I think, the tavern. That's not fitting to have the tavern right here. Is it? The tavern would need... gives them pleasure. We already have a tavern here. So we don't need that one there. Instead, I might have the tavern then in this area, right? Put those guys there. And we might have a tavern here. For the guys missing that. Or even here if you want to, right? Not a big deal. But let's have the magistrate office then, yeah, squeezing in right in front of the cathedral. And then we can have the university, something that I wanted to build for quite some time now. And it's just fitting there. Another beautiful building. Very Baroque-esque. With a nice entrance there as well. This is looking really cool. Right, so we have a little plaza there in front of the cathedral as well. And the cathedral is at the edge of town. So, yeah. We probably could fortify the surrounding here. If we can build a wall over it. And we can actually do that. So I might as well just have a wall here for the cathedral. Perhaps then also with a tower at the end of it. There we might have a tower. And here. Just behind it so that it is a bit fortified to the back of it. Perhaps we continue with that fortification to the other side there. And as you can see also, once you place some towers on it, you get the archers coming out of it too. Nice detail there. The people here want to upgrade already, so we can do that. We don't want to have any peasants around the cathedral. So I'm just going to upgrade all of these peasants here. And, oh, the wood is out. Another thing that we need to focus on. That is that. Let's just get to Venice there real quick. Wait for the wood to come back. And purchase our foreman. This guy here. So the excellent foreman for the coal and the iron deposit.
Now I know.
Let's get this one and let's get it over there to the volcano island. Did we lose any building here? No, we did not. Very good. So everything is still intact. But the wood is worrisome. Where do we have more wood? Problem is with the wood, it takes a lot of space. We might just make it here in entrance, right? We have the mining here. Why not just also have the wood production here? I don't want to have any high quality buildings anyway on this island because, yeah, well, the volcano explodes from time to time and damages my buildings. So, might actually be the best idea to just have some foresters here. And off we go. Getting our wood production back in order. Can still squeeze in one here, and then of course, yeah, since we have that much stone, let's just go with paved roads as well, to get the wood quicker in that region. And over here we also have a bit of space. Not the snow forester. However, do still need some stone for the mines then. Righto. So that will build coal and wood then on this trade route. I like the idea of that. Next up would be then the palace here in the center. Another tribute. Let's pay this one. We still have some space now available too. I might just squeeze in more buildings than here. Once I have the wood, that is. And the foreman has arrived. Let's activate him.
You've got a good deal there.
And there he's activated. So now we should be able to use some coal mines. And there they are. Very good. There we got one. I want to use... Oh, we can have 3 for now. Let's have one here, here, and this one. 3 coal mines. That's a lot of coal to come in now. So one of these coal mines is really powerful for that. And here as well. Now I only need a trade route. This is then going for coal and wood. Right, and it's going from entrance to Sleepy Hollow. And we're going to take now all the wood that we have on this island and all the coal. Actually, coal we have enough, but I mean we have enough coal on Sleepy Hollow at the moment, but I want to get rid of some of these charcoal burners then. First of all, they're not looking so good. And second of all, I could just add some more foresters here. We need a lot of wood. Wood is being consumed by the people, by my paper mills, and by construction. So we do need quite a lot of that. And we do need it all the time. Alrighty, and another trade route up and running. those guys here, yep, let's reduce the taxes for the citizens there as well. They have everything they want. Pottery, perhaps in Murph, we could increase that. I mean, look at that. That is not enough. It's incredible how much pottery we actually need. It's definitely not a storage problem. So it's really just a problem of how many clay pits can you squeeze into one tiny space, which is this one here. And I think we have a double road there. Yep. I'm going to need another market house here. And then the clay pits. 4. And then, of course, I can only build 1 for now, because they're that expensive. We might need to get some tools over here too.
The Empire requires your attention.
Oh, and there's also the Emperor's quest now. Once we finished with the cathedral, he's offering us now a quest for independence, I think it is. With that, we could finish it and sink the fleeing ship. Not everyone views the Emperor's stay in the Orient sympathetically. A ship with alleged proof of his misconduct is en route to the Imperial City. Intercept. We do have a fleet ready for this, and let's get the fleet up there for a bit of action as well.
A fellow player has acquired the key to the city of an island.
Oh, look at that. Gifokas has taken over this island here from, I'm pretty sure, from Giovanni. It wasn't my island, right? No, it was not. It's far too... It's too far away for anything. And I wanted to get place, I guess. So escort a ship out of the region, and look at the reward from this 3 large trading ships we do get out of it. Well, I don't say no to that, and let's start the mission on that. He's on his way now, right? And with that escort, I mean, seriously, there should nothing be going wrong. Hopefully not. Now, back in Sleepy Hollow, in beautiful, beautiful Sleepy Hollow, we have lots of peasant houses that need some basic upgrading, first of all, to go to the next level, the citizens. We have used some of those spaces here now to place some additional peasant houses there, where we simply don't need anything else anymore. And now I'm just upgrading, happily upgrading away here. That is... Another thing that we need to do... Oh, very good. Neutralized. There I thought it would be another sabotage act. Let's just upgrade those houses there as well. So as close to the Imperial Cathedral as possible. We're going to upgrade everything until we ran out of wood again. So we have that. Here we still have our nice little plaza there. And as we can see, people actually have everything almost. There are a few things like the jewelry here that I might not... actually produce for them because it's simply not needed. In Murph, we still, however, need to continue upgrading our pottery production. It's insane how much we need there. Definitely a bit overtuned, but let's just go happily away there with additional clay pits. 2 more here. So just that we get a surplus at some point of that clay. Now the volcano island is producing with lots of wood and coal, and what I need to check from time to time is the shares on my islands, right? There are so many messages all the time, it's very hard to distinguish sometimes when there's a share being bought, but what I can see at the moment is that, yep, well, I do have the majority on most of my islands. You definitely don't want to lose an island to that. It has a huge impact, especially if there's important production chains on it, right? The baggers ask once again, we have so much money, we don't really care. Let's just check my bagger houses though, and as we can see, yep, we still have some space for additional baggers. Now let's just see that we have a few additional peasants. We have a lot of wood now.
You've got a good deal there.
You're actually
and yeah, lots of trading messages there, and also some settlers want to upgrade now, some citizens want to upgrade now, so that we can continue with that as well. One thing that I really want to check though quickly is how is the lighthouse going. That we have it, mosaic and tools. So mosaic will actually need to replenish, I think. How much mosaic do we need in total? 300. Yeah, we do need 100 tons, another 100 tons of mosaic. Fortunately, we have quite enough of that. A bit of wood would be here too. Let's get a bit of the tools there as well. Actually, let's get a lot of these tools, and let's get a lot of the mosaic, because I'm going to pass by Murph. There we're going to unload the tools that I need for additional productions for the pottery that we can place here. Let's also upgrade that warehouse there. I mean, what an island. Really, really, really. I don't think that I've ever had such a big industrial production in Anno 1404 before that one here. Before that mod came along. How's it looking with the escort? Oh, look at that. There's... Oh, he's took a lot of damage there. What the... Please don't let there anyone else coming along anymore. Where does he need to go anyway? Out of this region. That's quite a long way. I think I will need to manually oversee the escorting here. And yes, look at that. There's already the next danger coming. They want to attack. Let's take a few of my ships out there. Right, not all of them. Some of them should still remain behind. And let's take them down there with the big warships there. Yeah, they're really fast. Look at that. They're really fast. And not only that, but they just completely aim the Emperor. There's no way for me to do this. Look at that. I can't take them out before they actually go there. And they just focus on that regardless of their own life. They just take him down like that. Yeah, no way for me to do that. That is a bit strange. I remember this being a bit different. So they would attack your ships once you start attacking, but they just keep attacking him, of course. It's impossible. So this mission, in my opinion, is impossible. Look at the ships that I have. Unfortunately, the Emperor sank and is dead now. Long live the Emperor. May he reign again, perhaps in the personification of myself. I don't know. I would love to be Emperor. Perhaps you can then oversee other islands as well, like another map like this completely. That would be amazing. We still have work to do, so let's unload the wood and the tools here in Murph, and then I will continue to Ashgabat with the remaining mosaics, and with the resources, well, clay pits it is, a lot of them. On this side, and oh, what is that? There is a road that I can't have there. Another here and here. And then, of course, the pottery. Just as many resources as I have. And this one here should hopefully then also be able to provide more pottery. The storage hopefully is not full. It's pretty close though. So we should also go for some additional warehouses here. This is really mass production for pottery. Right, so those ships there, indigo at least we have enough. But pottery we definitely don't. Now with all of that in mind, let's get to our final project, the palace. The cathedral is done here now. We waiting for the linen garments to kick in. We upgraded that production and also for the pottery, which seems to be a bit more stable again. So then I can upgrade all of these guys here as well. What we want to do now is finally something big, and that is the palace. First of all, I do need to prepare a few things, and that's the entrance right here. So we're going to add a few more streets there, and let's go for it. There we have the main building, so this is where it all starts. Let's just see that it looks in the right direction.
A good deal is always a welcome change.
It is. And let's have our palace, I guess here. And there we have it. Done. No, of course not. We need to do a few more things. We have a very modular palace, so we can add now wings to it. Like those guys here. It costs me a bit, but overall we should be able to manage that. And let's continue there. We do have also some corners like these here. Or some, corners that is. And then we continue into the back. Also here we have another wing that has a balcony on it. I like that one. So the balcony is looking to the inside then. Then a gatehouse. Oh, wait a second. No, let's make a bridge wing. So this one. So people can enter here, right? They can go through that wing there. There's a little gate on either side. Then we continue with those again. There is something here, a surgery. Let's get rid of that. Who needs a surgery anyway? I might just have the surgery here. Achoo! And there it is. Now let's continue. We do need another corner. And now there comes the question of how to finish this whole palace. We have two options. Either way, first one is that we have a gate here as well, so cornering the other one, right? So this looks then quite symmetrical. Or we finish this one and go to the inside with another wing, right? So we go with another one to the inside here and finish in the middle. Either is fine, right? We have something here, these corners that can finish the whole thing then here. Either is fine. Both look really good to my opinion there. Let's continue there with the wing. First of all, as long as we can afford it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 tons of tools actually. The tools are missing there a bit. And I think it will look better when we go to the inside. So let's just continue there. Some balcony again. Yep, why not? On either side. Then we're going to need this guy here. So this is a great hall that we have there fitting in, right? But this is not the end of it. We're going to continue with another balcony inside and then finish this whole thing with another great hall, so that we have 2 great halls. And I think this is not looking so bad. Of course, there are lots of layouts that we could have, but I guess in this case, there we have it. That's the palace. Of course, the palace is not done yet. We do need some stuff around it. For example, some places to go, some fountains. We have lots of different types of fountains that we could add then, like on both sides here. This fountain there, I like this fountain a lot. Oh, even the fountain needs tools. Lucky us, we do have some tools there back in store again, so we can use it just like that. How's it looking there, by the way? Meat is also going down now. I would really love to upgrade a few more citizens there before we finish this. There we want to have now the fountains, very good. What else do we have? We might have some bazaars in the palette, but of course we don't do that. We might have a statue right here, or we have the statues on the end. We might also have them out here.
Salam alaikum.
It's a huge statue, by the way. Let's have them in here. 2 of them, also costing me quite a lot of tools there. Thank you very much. That's that. Then we might have a painter in the middle. No, a painter doesn't fit in there, right? A swing boat where people can, yeah, use a swing boat. Or we just have a Venetian square then everywhere. So, I mean, of course, we can still get rid of that then and add some flowers to it. Unfortunately, I cannot draw it over it, so I need to place it manually around here. And then we might get rid of a few of those patches there to, yeah, have some flower beds or another statue or a little fountain there, whatever. Oh, and we can upgrade right now. I should be using that for some additional patricians there, especially around the cathedral, right? Oh, and this one looks quite smoky. It might burst into flames soon. And yeah, then we have the plaza. Around it we still need some stuff. So let's just have a look at that. This is not symmetrical there. Now it is. Unfortunately, with the nature of that grid system, you always have a bit of a problem there. So I needed to get rid of here of the streets to keep the symmetry there, right? So we have 2 tiles here and 2 tiles here. There we have a street then, there we don't have a street. So this is the biggest drawback that we have from that. I would like to have a wall around it. So this Venetian wall there, Venetian style road. So all of this is rather Venetian style, going all the way to the other side there. And at least the wall then is symmetrical, because we still have some room there between, right, on either side. And here, of course, we have the entrance, a smaller one. And also on the other side, we might have a smaller entrance that... Yeah, let's get rid of that building there and of that fountain there. We finish it off like this. And here we might just have something then. We could, yeah, also squeeze in another house here. And perhaps now, as ornaments,
we have let you in on all our architectural
a smaller fountain. And where were my flowers? There's my flowers.
It might be
some flowers here. So these are the entrances to the palace there on those sides. And as we can see, lots of people are flooding it. Pretty cool. They're going around here enjoying this fine day that we have there. Of course, this is far from over yet. We still want to have something here as well. So we do have these fountains there. I like them. Let's have 2 fountains there on those sides. We might actually remove the wall until then, right? So we can have a nice bigger entrance there. On the side, it's a bit more difficult. We might have some, yeah, trees. By the way, that is a beautiful tree there, a palm tree. Can have all different sorts of them. Do we want to hide it? Oh, there's a well, look at that. Oh, there's some different nice shapes. Oh, this is cool. We might just have a rounded fountain there. Something like that, perhaps. Or, well, just some flowers like that. Of course, here's the entrance. That we still need a road going to the palace itself. There we have something where we could have some trees, for example, right? Like so. And then some shrubbery. I love that with the mod. You can really go into a lot of detail there with the decoration if you want to. Here we still need the street. Very good. And thus we have finished the palace. Unfortunately, there is no attraction system or anything like that, so we're not getting any bonuses out of this. It's really just that. I think we got an achievement far away somewhere that told us that we made it beautiful. No, actually paused the game 250 times. That is another achievement, but building a palace is no achievement, obviously. Other than that, the palace is finished. And yep, at the same time, we are also finishing our lighthouse. And there it is. This is the big monument in the south. If you don't want to build the mosque, you still have the lighthouse. We get, as with the Imperial Cathedral, 1,000 honor points out of it. And we have this beautiful building signaling the entrance to Ashgabat. Of course, not the most beautiful harbor, but it has to do. Do we get any other bonus out of this one? Nope, it just costs us 150 coin. But it's a nice lighthouse. Also one with the mod that we have there in that regard. And yeah, beautiful Sleepy Hollow there, finished as well with the palace. We could now continue upgrading some houses there, here and there, like this one there. We have, I think, a few peasant houses there, still roaming around, but other than that, that's it. I hope you enjoyed this Let's Play. It was quite extensive. We also defeated the primary opponent, the Cardinal. This game is much harder than 1800, at least in my opinion, especially in the early game, because the AI just cheats relentlessly. But Anno 1800 picks up the difficulty then in the mid-game, where this game falls then a bit short then once you have your fleet up and ready. Other than that, of course, lots of building options. You can really go crazy with all of that if you enjoy it. The graphics still hold up amazingly well. Beautiful game, lots of details everywhere. And other than that, also an extensive campaign if you enjoy stuff like that, with a good story behind it as well. So this game definitely is worth it, as with every Anno game. I enjoyed it a lot. And our next task will be then, once again, Anno 1800. With a huge, big, ultimate playthrough of all the DLCs, but that is something for later. A little Christmas present, perhaps. Hope you enjoyed this one. If you do, leave a like, and cheers, have a good day.